No durags for TSM. Not liking that. TSM need the silky zone. They need the silky zone.
And he finally wins that one. It's 3 days. He's going to try to stay alive off the triple. And is able to do so in the
All right, stream should be on. YouTube stream should be on. Now we're good. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Wall Street, thank you for the 32 months on the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you so much, Wall Street. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. I know that is Manny and Drugs buff. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised they don't have that on. They need it. What's the viewership like off the rip? 2.8 thousand? Damn. Holy shit. That is bad, isn't it? That's very bad.
But he's going to be taken down. So Royal 2 now turns his attention just to staying alive and making the most of this.
2.8 off the rip.
I mentioned previously the up in time that you can now use this camera that's active once you
Friday morning, to be honest. Yeah, that's true, but I just expected at least like 5. I expect at least 5. I'm not expecting like crazy like 10K and whatnot, but I'm expecting at least 5.
A great example of now.
I mean, you can really tell it's even changing the way we're already seeing it here in game number 1. We've seen it, of course, on the tournament.
GG, you gonna fall over.
It's changed the way that Camo's played on something like Aqua CTF. We're continually seeing this just drop.
Let's watch the EOD game. No, yeah, I'm watching this.
That extra time, it buys you to be time to be even more annoying.
Wait, NV versus SSG is gonna be on after this. They're not gonna be on at the same time.
Spawned on the fridge for TSM, so they've got a little bit of a 50-50 split on the map, but it's not a traditional one. And Druck now has to turn his attention towards that flag runner.
Probably will be a blowout.
Taking down Frosty,
I ain't lying. I ain't gonna lie. More than likely.
TSM might be able to look for a return here, but Druck has to get this kill, and there's another waiting for him below.
Nice shot.
Can't lie.
Wow, look at the patience and the teamwork there from Druck and all of TSM. As 3 will fall, they'll make sure that that flag does go back home, and Druck staying alive in the back of the base, and he's not done yet.
He's going to get this kill on Frosty, though. He has the trust, and Frosty just being an absolute nuisance.
That was, I mean, yeah, that just tells you how difficult of a kill Frosty is and always will be. Looks like Druck should have had that one easily. 4 dead yet again. By the way, I want to mention, it was not that long ago where we said Last Shot was the first one on 10 kills. In that time, Royal 2 is now 17 and 10.
Yeah. Not bad from the man on your screen right now. Looking at the 18th as well, as the Jiggle Peak's going to come in from Soul Snipe. He's not going to repeat that one, because he knows the kills will come to him. It's 2 dead for TSM. And more importantly, the flag is back in the base. Last Shot does the heavy lifting this time around, and Shopify Rebellion are by 3.
Beautifully done once again.
This is kind of like a blowout. I can't lie. It's a little bit of a blowout.
Casually in the background.
Next up is Optic versus Mid. That'll be a blowout soon.
It's not the first time. Look at the
So it's time to relax.
When they cap the flag,
Get
there's
back.
4 dead at the time of the cap.
You know what I'm saying? Nothing too entertaining going on right here.
Get to see it.
Hi, baby.
But Frosty with the first overkill of the tournament in the first game of the tournament. Just what Frosty does.
Waste no time, really. He's like, why would I wait?
Scratching Gigi. That's why you see me off camera. She just sitting there at my
4
feet.
minutes left on the clock. You wonder if we're even going to need them with the way that Shopify is playing this game. Number 1 killing spree for Frosty now.
Overkill.
I wanted to see something a little bit more exciting to start off the tournament.
And collecting kills and looking to close this game out as well. Just under 4 minutes left in this game. TSM really not had any opportunity to get a flag going themselves. 3 dead again for TSM. People with Torlek starting to overextend.
He wave is G8, yeah. It's been G8 for a good little minute now.
Strafe coming in from Last
Been
Shot.
G8 for a minute.
4 dead again for TSM.
Beautifully done there once again from Last Shot. You ever wonder how frosty it is? It's just so frosty right now. He's 20 and 12. The flag will fall here.
Who you got winning this whole thing? Take a guess.
Trying to overextend here. TSM
Come on now. That's an obvious question. That's a very obvious question. That's extremely, extremely, extremely obvious. Extremely obvious.
To try and get this flag in.
He did.
He's going to have the angle for the slide. He's going to get it. And that's 4.
He had so much time. I think he was so surprised at how much time he had.
Yeah, too much time.
Exactly. He's kind of setting up perfect drop size and waiting and baiting on the shroom stairs as well as the gen, and then he realized I could just walk this thing in. He does. It was 3 dead. Can TSM get something on the board here?
Torlek needs to pick up some kills here. As Frosty's already found 1 for shot.
Either some boot. Well, the offsets are just based upon like HCS. These are just default offsets. These aren't anything like these aren't custom or anything like that. These are just default. These are just default. And I'm doing it with Nick. Nick should probably just talk in his chat before he joins up. That's all. That's it.
But this is an uncomfortable.
But we'll be at the office tomorrow. I just couldn't go today because I got
That's the
GG and I
type
have
of
my
work you
cleaners
do,
here.
and that's pretty much
So I
a
wouldn't be
1v2
able
for
to
bottom.
leave
He's gonna
her here
flag,
with the
he's gonna get
cleaners.
beautifully done. Still 2 dead for TSM, and the flag will go
It
back.
would have been
First opportunity
banging.
really for a flag run, and it falls on its face for TSM. You find two
She's
kills, though.
aggressive.
Last shot's just trying to
Aggressive
stop
little
her away
baby.
here. And make sure that he's not going to be the next. Joins Royal 2 on the car side, so now double up on Drakus. Wonderful movement towards a teammate.
But I'm pretty sure Nick had the same exact morning as me.
The furthest player up on the map to look to get a flag moving. It's just great stuff from last shot.
Just absolutely flying through. Also keeping an eye on top mid the whole time, making sure Camo was not grabbed just yet, as you see. Finally, that flag will be pulled. We'll see what Manny can do, but it's going to be a difficult angle here.
Oh, it's going to be a difficult one. Doesn't get the triple here, Frosty, but certainly contributes heavily.
Let's go, Walshy, with the gift to Dark Main. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Walshy. Thank you. 68 in the channel. You gotta make it one more, so 69. Kiki XD. Thank you so much, Walshy. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you. Then when do we get blessed with an ABG experience in the podcast? You gotta ask Nick. I was gonna ask Nick to pull up and do or get a mani with me, like a manicure, because I got a manicure yesterday. I was gonna pull up and ask, or when I was going, I texted him, but he was at the fair. I think that we should do, like, if I was to do it, I think that we should go get like a pedicure or something like that and do the fly cast like that. Like do, you know what I'm saying? Do something like that. I feel like that would be a good idea. Like do some sort of outside activity. Trust me, I'm down to do content. I'm gonna start recording next week when I start being lazy. So I finally got my tripod. So I'll be recording little day in the lives.
I mean, how many times have we said it? 3, 4 dead for TSM. You're not going to win many flag games if you're saying that a lot.
Frosty and Royal 2, by the way, at this stage of the game, almost identical numbers from them here. He'll continue that run.
What's the update with the marathon stream? I'm probably doing it next week. I just gotta talk to Nick about it.
2-2 as far as players on the map.
How is what?
Trying to make sure they can secure that return.
How is what?
Players overextending already from Shopify Rebellion. There's 2 of them in the fridge, and there's a player on the pink side who's flying through. That's going to be Frosty.
Never had a pedicure. I mean, I can't tell you about it. You got to go and experience it.
Shopify want to keep the clean sheet. They do not want to concede this flag.
And that should be it here. Time going to tick down, and yes, indeed, what a game number 1 from Shopify.
Typical game 1.
Take it very, very comfortably and in control with a score of 4-0. As you can tell by the intensity on these guys.
The lighting at this event is terrible.
As well. They came here with 1 job.
Not gonna lie.
And that game number 1, I think, is a good indication of where they are right
lighting
now.
don't look good.
I think it's a great indication. I think you've just learned a lot about the motivation, the mentality of Shopify coming into this event. That's a game number 1 on the main stage in pool play. A lot of teams, regardless of seeds, maybe that's a little bit closer than it should have been. That was ruthless. Even in the final moments, every flag run was converted. In the final moments, there's a scrappy flag.
See.
Shopify are like, we're not going to let this one go. We're going to make sure that we end up with a...
Ooh, Envy 1 or just 50-49. Damn, I should have tapped in.
50-49.
Should have tapped in real quick.
Come out victorious and 1 game away from closing out the series.
Why is HCS got followers only chat on?
They'll know it. You know, at one point they were 8-9 kills up in that game.
Why they got followers only chat on? That's numbnuts.
They are the 5th.
Twitch.tv.
Yo, what's poppin', twin?
Damn, you got your workout this morning?
Yeah, I told you I'm back on my shit. I told you I'm back. I'm focused like my feelings hurt. Told you I woke up 7 a.m. did a little shoulders, a little sauna.
Wait, what'd you say? You woke up with your feelings hurt?
No, I'm focused like my feelings hurt. Get it?
Oh, you're focused like your feelings hurt. Yeah,
that's like my favorite.
That's how you gotta live.
Yeah, that's my favorite quote now.
I'm gonna steal that.
you gonna plagiarize
focus like
it?
my. Yeah. I'm focused like my. I'm gonna say that on my next. Have you seen any of my IG reels?
No, I got fucking banned again.
You got banned again?
Yeah, because I used the same phone number. I got to use a different phone number, and then I'll be okay.
What the fuck?
It's because like if you can't like if I make a new account with the same phone number, it's evading a ban. So I have to make a new.
What the hell?
I know. It's not fun. I was like all excited. I posted like me walking GG. I was like, I'm back. I was like, this is my first IG post in a minute. I got a little song on it, and then instantly, as soon as I posted it, banned. As soon as I posted it, banned.
What the hell?
So I'm gonna make a new one probably today. I don't know what the handle should be because the fucking other handle was pretty good. Now I might just
Optic APG. You done wasted that.
I know, but I got another one in the tuck. I got one more in the tuck, so I got to make sure I do it like this one proper.
Is a pure gangster taken?
No, actually, I don't know. It might be. I think I checked it and somebody did have it, and guess what? Their fucking thing was APG fan. Like their Instagram.
APG fan. Well, hit him up. See if I give it to you.
Let me look it up real quick.
I would say Shopify is the hardest team to steal a lead.
No, I think I'm okay.
Right now. We saw them do it against Optic.
Should be okay.
LVT land, just their ability to at a tie game.
No, Giselle, do not take it. I'm not gonna say what I want to make mine on stream because I know some nerd is gonna go and take it instantly.
God, man, we should be at the event. Charlotte's. I mean, yeah, I'd obviously much rather be at the event, but
I mean, I want to see what the a Pure Gangster is taking. It's probably that guy, APG fan. But the thing is about this event, I want to see what it looks like because the last phase event,
it's probably fucking whack.
Yeah, the last phase event, since it was announced very late and there wasn't a lot of stuff going on, or like it was kind of dead. So since this event was announced a little bit late and people are deciding whether to go to Worlds or this one, I think that
yeah, this event's probably like they probably won't show the crowd.
Yeah, the lighting looks bad too. I barely can see the people. No, I got a topic that I gotta discuss with you, and I want to hear the people in the stream, because this is actually something interesting. I've been talking about it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. My baby mama's here. Let me open the door real quick.
All right.
Beer.
I love a nice topic. I love a nice hot topic. When's Meathead moving in? My lease doesn't end till like next June, unfortunately. I'm so mad I signed up fucking. What's insane is if usually I'll sign a year lease. What's insane is if I signed a year lease, I would have to move in 2 months, which I kind of wish was the case. I do really like my apartment though. I don't know if I necessarily want to move, but there's no way I'm paying this price again. There's just no way I'm paying this price for. I do really like my apartment though, man. I really like my apartment. I like the people. I like the view. I like the dog park. I like the concierge. I like the pool. I like the sun. I like the hours that the sun hits the pool. I like my apartment. Don't I have a leaky ceiling? No, my ceiling's just concrete and ugly.
I'm back.
But I kind of like it. It's like an industrial kind of look. Yo, Punchy, thank you again for the resub. Baby Taser with a resub 2 months. Thanks so much, Baby Taser.
If you weren't at the fair, you would have came and got a manicure?
Yesterday? Maybe.
Dude, gotta do more activities.
We need sober activities now.
Yes, bro. Manicure, pedicure. We can get a pedicure. I didn't get one. Pedicure is a good option. I got a manicure.
I don't know if I could get feet. My feet are ticklish as fuck.
It's okay. Trust me, mine are too. But you just giggle a little bit and it'll be okay.
I don't know. I'm like, it's pretty bad.
No, you know,
like, I like people like can't touch my feet, or I just fucking.
We should go and then put on the translator to see if they're talking shit. That'd be good content.
That's funny.
So I'm pretty sure they do be talking shit.
Yeah, I'll use it for my day in the life IG reels.
You on the two?
I posted them on Twitter as well.
You on the two wave?
Yeah, basically, literally just copying him. And people are like, "Bro, you're copying Touche," and I was like, "I'm not just copying him. I've stole his whole fucking flow."
I'm copying it too. I just got my tripod in the mail.
It's beyond fucking copying. Full-time streaming takes your mind off alcohol. I'm not a fucking alcoholic. I'm just like bored, and I just don't do activities or like get out of the house unless it involves drinking. I don't fiend to drink.
You just fiend to go out and do something.
But my boredom just makes me want to like all right, let me get out of the fucking house. But getting out of the house will involve like, all right, well, who wants to do what?
Well, there's other movies.
What can we do?
Movies.
I've done the movies a few times, but it's like unless it's like our good. I mean, I do like going to the movies, but
I'm telling you, the movies are great. You can't just there's a lot of good movies, so it can't just be like a one-time activity. I never saw that other movie, one battle after another. I still want to see that really bad.
Oh, you didn't go that one night?
No. It was like the movie theater is like it's like 20 minutes away, but it's like you have to see it or you should see it in that, like in IMAX. So I'm just like,
is it south of you?
Yeah.
Like, is it further from me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be like 30 plus.
Yeah. It's a little minute. That's why I'm like, maybe I'll just go to the one movie theater that's near us and then just go see it normal. But that's like the one movie I want to see. But there's just like a lot of other stuff. But we should go next weekend. I don't know, because there's an online tourney next weekend. We got to go to brunch, and then go to get a pedicure.
What's up, Kramer? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for. I mean, fuck it. I'm down for activities now because I'm gonna just record it and make a video out of it and feel productive and get dopamine from the likes. That's all that matters in life, chat. Get dopamine from the likes.
It is what it's about, to be honest. Just
maybe a little fine shit liking your shit.
Yeah, just being seen.
I actually haven't like. I've been so non-female lately.
Really? That's a surprise.
Yeah, no, I've just been
focused on
working out, trying to do more healthy stuff, not drinking. No, it's not even like feelings, or I just like. I don't know, man. I feel like alcohol was always involved, and like people just be playing.
Oh,
I don't want to say playing games because, like, I guess I'm a player in the game too, but.
You know what we should do? I just thought about it. It's like I had it in my head, but I forgot.
Chasing pussy just kills dreams.
We go to Six Flags and do the little Fright Night thing. Isn't that what they call it, chat? Fright Night, Six Flags?
I feel like I'm like scared of roller coasters now.
No, it's just more than just roller coasters. Six Flags don't got no good roller coasters. It's just
I was in like Orlando or something.
No, not Six Flags.
They have a good. Do they have a good one here?
No, but it's something to do. I don't know. It's not gonna be as good as Orlando. It's still gonna be something. It's not gonna be as good as Orlando.
As we said, we're gonna need to see something big if they want to close this out comfortably. 26-21 though. So what they're doing is working so far. We'll see what Manny can do with the shock.
But I want to do it. I don't know if any of you guys in the chat have been I think it's called Fright Night, Six Flags. You guys let me know how it is. I don't know if it's like decent or like what, but I just know Fright Night, Six Flags. I just don't know if it's good.
By the way, you look at what the difference maker might be. Just take a quick peek at the top right of your screen as 3 fall. 15 and 6 from Manny.
Body rock. Oh God, he's back. BTH Meth Abner. Fuck. In Dallas for work at the end of January. See you there. You ain't coming near me, kid. What if I actually met you and you're just like the coolest, hottest, chillest dude? How's life without vape?
Me?
Yeah.
I forgot about it, to be honest. Forgot about it
Now you're
completely.
fiending?
Nah, I actually now.
Watch party fiending?
Yeah, now I'm moving my hands, like getting twitchy and fidgety again.
Your feet's tapping?
Yeah. Nah, I've honestly, like after like 5 days or so, I just kind of forgot about it because I didn't switch to Zins or anything like that. I thought about it.
Fucking quit.
Yeah. But I've just like
I switched to Zins and then put my vape in like my bedside drawer, and then sometimes like I'll leave my Zins in the kitchen or something, and I'm just like, and then I just pull out the vape, and then next thing I know, I'm not even thinking, and I'm laying there hitting it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, holy fuck, I've just hit this like 20 times in the past fucking 30 minutes.
You don't think about it, but like it's just you get so in the habit of just the oral fixation of just always smoking it. That's why I was like, yeah,
I
it's gotta
fucking
stop.
hate it too. I genuinely feel worse every single time I hit it, but it just, I don't know what it is.
It's always
I never hit it in like, it's not never, but I would say 85% of the time when I'm hitting my vape, I don't feel better after hitting the vape.
it's because it's the first one of the day. It's the first one of the day. That's what like it makes you feel good. Then the rest is just get nauseous.
Like sometimes I'll pop a Zen, grab the vape, hit it with a Zen,
What?
and I'm like,
Nah, that's
I'm
crazy
like,
work.
I'm not even thinking.
That is crazy work.
I'm
That's
not even
crazy.
thinking.
Nah, cause I stopped vaping, but I was like replacing it with smoking like a weed vape, and then I've just like cut back on my smoking until like that's why I wanted to start going to the gym early. So I go to the gym, and then after I get out the sauna, then I'll smoke, and then I'll smoke weed or whatever, get high. But then I feel like I actually did something to be productive, because I hate going to the gym high. I don't know how people do it. I don't know what it is, but I've tried it.
I don't know how people do it either.
Like I've tried it. Like they talk about mind muscle connection. I just be high. I just be in there high, just like mouth open, just annoyed. But I don't like, cause I'm just tired. Like my pre-workout don't hit the same. I'll be like just yawning mid-workout. I'm like, damn, this isn't what I want. So,
No, I definitely can't do that.
so that's why I've just been like I've been waking up at like 6, 7, and then go to the gym for like a few hours and then come back. But it's mainly like the sauna. I feel like the sauna is like, I don't know why, but it's probably my new favorite thing. Ever since I started going back, like I have to go to the sauna, even if
Yeah,
it's for like 10 minutes.
I got like 2 months left at John Reed, and then I'm gonna switch somewhere with like a sauna or something.
Which
Some
gym?
kind of fucking gym, man. Like,
Wait, John Reed don't have a sauna?
no,
What? Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
they don't have. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They do have like a nice space, some pretty good machines. Like they got everything I need. Besides, like they don't have a sauna and they don't have windows. It's just like a dark basement with some like decent lighting.
They got a DJ though.
But like they have a DJ booth. There's not a. For one, I don't want a fucking DJ. I've been in there once when there's a DJ and it's loud as shit to the point where I can hear it. Like I'll be playing music, but I still hear it over my headphones.
I go to, what's it called? EOS, or that's what it's called. Honestly, I love it. Like there's fine shits there. It's not expensive. They got a cold plunge, a hot tub.
Wait, where?
EOS. It's the one that just opened like 2 weeks ago. That's why I started going.
How close is that to me?
How close are you to me?
Well, if it's in between us, it's decent. But I think to you, maybe like 15 minutes.
I walk to the gym, so it's the same distance. That's what I do every morning. I walk that mile.
Wait, you said that's a cold plunge
Yeah.
in a fucking sauna?
Cold plunge, sauna, hot tub. Yeah.
What the fuck?
And it's like $10 a month.
$10?
Yeah, first sign up.
Oh, that shit's probably packed as fuck.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's like it might be
What I like
packed,
about my gym, it's not packed really.
but it's like it's not packed to the point where you can't use machines. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's maybe like 7 p.m. or something like that, then it's like packed. Like, but really, like honestly,
I only go from like anywhere from 10 a.m., anywhere from 9 a.m. to like 1 p.m. is when I'm showing up.
yeah, that's when I go. But it's not bad at all. Like I got in today, I did my shoulder workout in like 45 minutes, got in the sauna, and then I was out. No waiting, nothing. It's actually like I started going in Florida, like by my parents' house when I was there earlier this year, and in that one they had a basketball court and then like a sauna and everything, and that one was like really dope.
But, I wonder if EOS lets you record though.
Yeah.
Like you seen people with tripods and shit?
Yes. That's why I got my tripod. You want to see it? Hold on, let me grab it. I got a
Do
new
I
one.
want to see your tripod? Sure. Show me your fucking tripod. Surge with a resub 50 months. Cambos with a resub 23 months. Cypher with a Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Twitch Prime. Could have used it anywhere in the world. Used it here with us today. A 9,000 sub train.
All right, click my stream real quick.
First Esports
Let me see your tripod.
Just standing right here, yeah.
What the fuck?
But I got a gimbal, like a digi gimbal, so it like stabilizes, and this is like an attachment. So this one I have to charge, but this is like a 6-foot tripod, so it goes up higher.
Game number 3.
You got some like complicated bougie one.
No, this is like its own thing. This is its own thing. This is like a stabilizer, so you can take this off and use it as like a selfie stick. See, like that. But it connects to your phone. But this is what I'm gonna start.
What are you gonna do with it?
Like, what am I gonna record?
Yeah.
Day in the life, like me, my workouts. I want to eventually like record what I'm working, like what I'm doing in the gym, and like walking GG in the morning, and then like my little walk to the gym possibly, and then after that, I want to like record my like food and whatever, and like everything. I'm gonna record a grocery haul here soon. I just got my refrigerator and everything cleaned out, so I'm gonna do a grocery haul, show like my protein smoothie that I'm making, and then I want to like show like my workouts and then like the strains of weed that I'm smoking. So it'd be like a little series where you can see like what I'm smoking and what I'm working out. So there's like some sort of balance. So that way I can make some content around it instead of just being high all day. That's what I want to do, because I don't really be doing much besides going to the gym and streaming, but I also want to like record the journey of me like getting my house decorated and furnished and everything. So eventually I want to start just like recording every day to get in the habit of it, but I got to start somewhere.
Are you gonna make like YouTube videos or just little reels?
Both.
I just made 2 reels, and I like this shit way more than like a whole ass YouTube video and trying to get it on my computer and then editing in Sony Vegas and then then it takes an hour and a half to render.
Yeah, I probably do reels, and then like if there's ever like a long video, then I would just like compile a whole bunch of clips and then make it a long video. But I want to do like TikToks mainly. Like I really want to go on TikTok. Like I want to record like my gym fit, like a little get ready with me. I want to do that. Like be one of the, the dude that I'm talking about that does the dab and just be dancing in the mirror. That's gonna be me.
The white running dude.
Yeah, on the belt line in Atlanta.
That guy like pisses me off.
Why? Because he's too happy?
Or I wonder if we're talking about the same guy.
No, we are.
He's in Atlanta.
Yes, yeah. The belt line.
I think the guy I'm thinking of lives in Austin.
There's 2 of them. The guy in Austin's
like
his friends.
Every fucking runner on TikTok lives in Austin.
But that guy that's in Austin is like the guy in Atlanta's best friend, and they be running some time together. I know you're talking about. But like I want to do a little get ready with me in the morning, show my gym fit, and then show the workout, just stuff like that. Try and actually lean into my interests instead of being lazy. That's my goal. I will be nervous, like first time recording in the gym though. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, are you gonna be like trying to talk or just recording?
Maybe
Talking's
both.
weird, but if you're just recording, it's not too bad.
Maybe both. We'll see. I don't have a little mic yet though, but I want to get a little mic. But I want to probably record in the gym and then do voiceovers afterwards, as people say they like my voice. So I'm gonna try and do ASMR voice on my voiceovers. That's what they be saying.
Niak, loved seeing you win the 1v1 video. Yeah, no. Fucking. We did a. It was like a 1v1, spin the wheel, whatever game it lands on. You pick someone to. I don't even feel like fucking explaining it. But basically, my team versus Shotzi's team, and I had to play Shotzi 1v1 Halo Infinite to win.
What?
I beat him.
Wow. That's actually huge. He probably felt so good after that.
Yeah, dude. And it was fucked up too, because in Halo Infinite, when you like just sign on for the first time, you have to like click hold to crouch.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Just, like when you
Same with the back
go to
button.
slide, it just fucking you come out of the slide just crouching.
Yeah.
So like the first 2 deaths, or actually I played him twice. First time he beat me 5-1. And I was like, but I just didn't even bother switching. I was like, I'm gonna lose anyways. And then the second time, I put on hold to crouch. We started up, and then I slide, and I'm just crouched again. And I'm like, what the fuck? He kills me twice, and I'm like, bro, I'm fucked. And I'm like, hold on, let me change. I changed the setting, and then I win.
I mean, that was me in the 1v1s at the DreamHack event actually. when I was like pressing shit on the back, because there's a lot of like random settings and whatnot you got to fiddle with when you first get on Halo Infinite. Surprisingly,
I don't know. I put it on hold to crouch, and then I went to fucking, and then we started it, and then it was just not on again, and then I had to. But I mean, I think Shotzi was probably trying to, you know, he was being a little extra. So it's not like I really think fucking he ain't going his hardest, but I'll take the fucking dub to end the vid.
what was I gonna say? There's a hot topic that has been discussed in the past like few days about Optic Halo and in what Hunter JGX has recently put out into the universe. What
is Hunter JJX said?
Nah, I'm being dead ass. This is big. This is big.
I don't know what you're. I haven't heard.
Trust me. This is big.
This
is big. It's about Optic. Okay. So the other day, what were we watching? I think it was like, I forgot the scrim. If anybody in the chat wants to tell me like what scrim we were watching, I think it might have been Optic versus TSM. Like it was the last day of practice. I think it was the last day of practice for all teams. I think it was Tuesday or Monday. And I was watching the scrim with Shyway and Hunter. And then Adam, like this is kind of
watching with them, like in a call.
Yeah. And then like out of nowhere, Hunter brought up, he brought up that there was trouble in paradise in Optic Halo's camp. Okay, he said that. Now this isn't anything that anybody has
trouble
had
in paradise.
Yes, nobody has had any info on this or anything like that. This hasn't been brought up by anybody besides right now, or besides when he did. So he said that there was trouble in paradise.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Trust me, it gets deeper. It gets deeper. So, and to anybody that's in the chat, like if you guys were there, you know you can attest to this too. So he said that there is trouble in paradise in the Optic camp, and then like he brought up a scenario, but I didn't know at the time that he was relating it to Optic Halo, right? So he brought up a scenario and said, all right, Brad, put yourself in this situation. I thought he was just asking me for like a random, like just a scenario. But he said, put yourself in this scenario. You know, imagine you win a few events with one of your teammates, one of your boys, and you hear that they're talking shit about you in a Discord call behind your back and whatnot. And he's like basically asked me like, how would you respond to it, and how would you deal with it? And I was like, oh well, I've actually been through that before. And it was like me. I was talking about like me and Native.
Probably me.
No. If we ever had issues, it was between you and I. We figured them out. But like I was talking about like last year on Native with Collective Miquin. But then afterwards, like I looked at the chat and people are like, oh, that's what basically he's alluding to Optic. Some like that being the problem with Optic, or that being that happening in Optic's camp. And I was like, wait, hold on. What do you mean? Like, wait, I was like confused. I was like, wait, you're saying this has been happening with Optic? And I was essentially asking him to elaborate, but he's like, nah, I'm not going to elaborate. Just, that's what he heard. Apparently, some other people were saying that he was in the Discord call too when it was happening, and that he heard it as well. And I was like, wait, what? This is all news to me. It was news to everybody. But that's been like a huge topic recently, or just the past few days leading up to the event, is because Hunter basically started the rumor that there were some problems in Optic's camp and that they are talking shit behind each other's back. Now, I don't think that this has too much merit or too much validity. I will preface this and say that I don't think it has too much validity, because I don't think that there's anything that Hunter is going to be hearing that everybody else, like such as Nick and I, are not going to be hearing. And I just don't think that is the case. I do think it was a little bit strange to say that like a couple of days before the tournament and not have any sort of substance to it, or any truth, I think, or anything like any hard truth.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think like talking, like it seems like a big deal, like talking shit behind your team, talking shit about your teammate behind his back. Like, imagine back in the day if, like, we're scrim is me, you, Cloud, Clutch or something, and then like I'm gonna call later with fucking like Lethal and whoever the fuck, and I'm just like, bro, Wes is getting fucking shit on, bro, and like or like he's getting fucking shit on. I swear he's starting to stat, and it's like, yeah, I'm like talking shit, but it's like it's not that serious to me. Like, it's not like it's just like conversation that I feel like everyone fucking has.
It's actually a good little example. But like that's different though.
Like I
that's,
feel like that happens, and it's not like it's not some like, oh, he was talking, Formal was talking shit about Bound, and now Bound's salty about it, and now it's weird in scrims. Like it does not need it.
That's what
Doesn't mean it's that fucking deep.
That's what he was essentially alluding to, and that's the thing is like you, me, Wes, Cloud, whoever it may be, they understand that that's not shit talk. You know what I'm saying? That's just how we
And
speak.
even like, say it was Formal and Bound. Say like Formal was like, bro, Bound just stays up all night, plays money twos, and then he's been getting shit. He got shit on last event, and like he's been getting shit on in scrims, like he's playing like an idiot or like something like that. Like I feel like Bound would hear that and be like, well, he's not fucking wrong, and like it wouldn't be like and it's not like a Formal trying to sneak it. And obviously, I'm making all of this up. I'm not saying it's Formal. I'm not saying it's Bound. I'm just completely making this. Could be fucking Renegade talking shit. Legends too aggressive, and he's fucking playing like an idiot or something like it could be anything.
That's a good point.
But like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's fucking like disrupting their scrims and there's beef. Like sometimes you're in a fucking late night call, like. You'll be just saying shit that's, you know, you'll just be saying shit. I'm sure people that have I'm sure Frosty teaming with Royal 2, I sat there in a call with fucking whoever and been like, dude, fucking Matt doesn't push up at all, dude. He's such a stat. Like,
thing is,
like, dude, I'm tired of fucking baiting myself for this guy. He's like, I've never seen someone sit back so much. Like, but like he'll say that, but it's not like it's fucking. Even if Royal 2 heard that, I don't think Royal 2 be like, yeah, there probably is some merit to that. But it's like, motherfuckers just. Like, I'm sure people have said said shit about me. Fucking, I don't know. I don't think it has to be it's probably not a big deal.
no, I 100% agree. Only thing is that I think everybody else is wondering, same and myself included, is how
Is
would
it weird between them and scrims now? Is the chemistry off?
No, I'm wondering how would Hunter get that information? You feel me? Like how
Well,
would
maybe he was just in a casual call and people were just. Say, I mean, I really can't imagine Formal being in a call with Hunter.
That's what I'm. That's
respectfully.
That's where it gets. That's where
anyone
it gets
else
dicey.
I can see.
That's where it gets dicey because there's no disrespect to anybody, Hunter, anybody.
Well, I just don't see Formal in a call with Hunter on some like late night chatty shit. The others I can see, like, because they, you know, they're on their computers all the time. They're probably always in calls and stuff, and like Hunter randomly gets in there. But it's crazy. Like, you know, people will hear that Hunter's saying some shit, and it's not gonna make them want to be in a call with him ever again.
Yeah, that's because
like it's not even gonna be beef between like the teammates or whatever. It's gonna be like, bro, why the fuck are you saying that shit? Like,
yeah,
I can't sit here with my boys. Say it's fucking like Renegade, Diagram, and that fucking little crew, whoever that fucking crew is.
the triplets.
And like, yeah, like Renegade's just in there. Like, those are his boys. They play money twos together and shit. Like,
Shannon
and
says,
he's just in there talking, and Hunter's in there somehow. Like, and then he's just like, what the what the fuck? Why would you even like say that? Like, I'm just casually like talking some shit. Like, I've done that plenty of times about a lot of my teammates.
Yeah.
But it's not that serious. I'm still teaming with them. I still want to team with them. I still think they're good. It doesn't have to be that serious. If anything, it's just not a good look for Hunter.
That's the main thing. And what's going on, Shannon, as well. Shannon said he sounded like a weird attention seeker because Shannon was there when it was happening. I remember, Shannon, you typed, you were like, who's saying that? Because it was just like the way that it happened, or the way that it was brought up, was like just out of left field. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't seem like.
Well, was it like Optic was doing average in a scrim or something?
I can't remember if it was Monday or Tuesday because they didn't play Monday.
This could be the reason. I was in a call.
Yeah, like it was like they weren't. I don't even know if Optic was playing. I can't remember. It was either because they didn't play on Monday and they played on Tuesday. So it could have been maybe on Monday where Optic wasn't even playing. So people were like, "Oh, why isn't Optic playing this scrim?" But initially they were only going to have one scrim this week after the TSM tournament leading up into the event. Because when Jason sent us the scrim schedule, he said like they had a scrim schedule for Monday against Envy, and then he said there was one for Tuesday against TSM, but he said the Tuesday one might get canceled. But he'll keep us up to date. So I'm assuming like they already had in their heads they want one scrim going forward into the event on that, like the week going forward or the week up to the event, and that was going to be the Tuesday one versus TSM and not the Monday one versus Envy. So I think that people were obviously like, oh, why isn't Optic playing in this or playing this scrim, blah blah blah, and that's like a huge topic. So I think that's when he just brought it up and saying like there was trouble in Optic's camp. Like he just said, it didn't seem like there was like any reason to bring it up, and then I got confused. Like I said, when he was bringing up the scenario, saying like it like there was a. What's it called? Fuck, I just lost my train of thought because I was reading something in chat. Hold on. Magic Artistry, you said, nah, it wasn't left field. He said there's trouble in Paradise. I said maybe there's trouble because they're losing. Those boys are teaming to win. If they're not winning, they won't be enjoying themselves. Then he read that and said, no, well... Oh, no, we were talking about how Renegade or somebody said that they don't get much dopamine playing Halo Infinite. That's what we were talking about. We were saying they don't get much dopamine from playing Halo Infinite, but that was... Yeah, exactly. It's not like if we're in year 4 of the game, you're gonna get dopamine playing with your team and in the competitive matches, opposed to just playing matchmaking or just playing by yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's why there's just two different. It has to be in a certain context. You got to make sure you say it in a certain context. So that's what we were mainly talking about. It just came back to me now. But that's what started it. And then he said there's trouble in Paradise. But again, the main thing is just trying to figure out where he got the information. Hold on, my cleaner's about to leave. Gigi's attacking them.
Body rock. I want to see chat. Basically, to sum it up, I guess, and to be honest, I don't give a fuck. But apparently Hunter was in a call with someone from Optic. Someone from Optic said something about someone else from Optic. And then Hunter said to APG and live on stream that there might be something up in the Optic camp. That's basically how it started. I don't think it's that serious. Like people say shit all the time. Like when you're in a call, like when you're just on Discord and you're late night calls and you're just chatting and you had a scrim the past couple of days and maybe someone got shit on or something, like you're just talking, and I just don't think it's that deep.
And look what happened. So TSM got to shake off what just
I'm
happened
back.
there on Lattice.
GG was literally attacking my cleaners.
I used to talk shit about my teammates all the time.
That's different though.
Just on some like casual shit. Like it's not even like it's just you're just talking.
That's completely different though. Like I'm not saying that Optic's talking shit, but the way that.
And who knows what we're saying, talking shit, but it's like who knows even like what it was, if anything, like
yeah. But like I'm not saying, and I'm gonna preface this before people think that I'm relating it to that, but like the way that we perceive somebody talking shit is different than what most people would perceive, or like not even talking shit, just like talking about your teammates.
Yeah, well, that's what I guess I'm trying to say is like I wouldn't even consider it I'm talking shit, but to like the casual fan, they might hear it and be like, oh my god, he said that? Dude, you can't talk about your teammates like that.
I mean, you and I have been in fights where I threatened not to go to the tournament. That's just how things get.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, we can get past that. Now that I will say, that just kind of makes me think about this. I don't think that people nowadays would be able to get past like that type of conflict on a team.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, what? Our type of, I don't think our type of shit happened. Like shit that would happen between me, you, Clutch, Demon, Cloud. Those type of arguments would not happen on teams these days.
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, this is like I think I don't know if I've talked about this like entirely, but it's if you guys don't know, I guess this is a little bit of a story from last year. But last year,
I used to be like racist to Demon. I mean, he was racist to me. So,
but that's that's what I'm saying. It's so different back then. That's like it sounds crazy to say this, but like that was how you kind of joked with your friends back then in the day. Like certain things that you would say back then, it would not fly nowadays.
yeah,
like,
it does. Yeah,
like not at all.
it's like, yeah, it's just not.
Like it's just the gaming it was just gaming culture back in the day, genuinely, or just like recess or like playground culture, if that makes sense. Like if you guys know what I'm trying to say, like the type of jokes that you'd be saying on the like the playground with your friends after like during school or some shit like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Gaming culture or playground culture. I think I kind of ate with that. But like I was saying, like last year with Mickwin and Collect, like there was like beef like that where they people were talking about each other behind in discords behind each other's back. But the way I said that, like we were able to get past things like that. I don't think then they were able to get past it last year. I don't think it was fully, we suffered because of that. Granted, we sucked in general as a team, but that hurt us. That hurt us a lot more.
I mean, that was probably about the same with like when that team with Naded. Like once me and Naded had like an argument, it was just like, it's like, how am I gonna like call out and like try to like help you do good?
Yeah, that's true. That is exactly
when you're literally texting me that you think I'm bad.
I forgot about that. That was funny.
He said, I just don't think you're good. But to be honest, like there was a while in Halo 5 I could not go positive. But it wasn't even like I was getting thrashed. I just like was not doing good. I wasn't doing good, but it's like I don't know. I was just had a mental block.
You think you were overthinking it?
Yeah, I was overthinking everything. Our team was just like, I don't know, just couldn't get shit going. But I mean, even with that, fucking, I mean, I think we still kind of handled it. Probably did affect us a little bit, but
you guys were still very good. But that's like, I mean, Naded literally just left the team.
Became inconsistent as fuck.
And then that's where I came in. Honestly, when I was on Optic that time, I didn't understand like what Optic was like at the time, because I wasn't too I just wasn't knowledgeable on organizations and things like that. Like I knew Optic.
I really didn't either. Even when I joined Optic, I didn't really know what I was getting myself into.
Because I was on the Optic team, and then I left to join Noble Black with you guys because Aaron was pissing me off or something like that because he wasn't practicing. I think he got like mono and it was just hanging out with like Kitten nonstop, and he wasn't playing. So I was like, all right, I'm joining Noble Black. This is just pointless. But I didn't even realize like I was on Optic at that time. You live and you learn. Thank God we didn't get relegated. Pop and everyone that moves into his reticle, but just can't get those kills, and the damage not quite being confirmed. Sin, thank you so much for the prime in the 6 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Sin. Thank you. Welcome back, homie. Thank you for the 6. Thank you.
things happen there. Druk does not connect.
Also, I want you give me your top 4 predictions for the event.
Gotta mention Tall here 8-5.
Like who's placing top 4?
Yeah.
We still have yet to
Well,
see
let me.
Messi
I'll say go 2 through 4.
Optic, Shopify, FaZe, SSG.
You think? You think FaZe and SSG will be top 4?
But obviously, it fucking depends on the bracket.
I think that FaZe will get 3rd, but I think that depending on what happens in pool play with Envy and Shopify, like or Envy and SSG, excuse me, that's the match I really want to see. Depending on what happens in that pool or that
Shopify?
match. No, Envy SSG, excuse me. That's what I meant to say. That was actually a crazy ninja too. That was actually a legitimate ninja. But
Was it?
yeah, that was a legit. That looked like a legitimate.
I like looked away for a sec.
It looked like a legitimate ninja. But the way that SSG has been performing recently, granted it is online, compared to the way that Envy's been performing, I think that Envy can, depending on how that pool play match goes, because
Maybe.
even if they win, like Envy beats them in pools, like it still doesn't matter that
I
much.
wouldn't even be fucking surprised if Envy, like I could see Envy beating them in pools, but then they'll like play again in like losers, and then SSG wins.
Yes, that's what I think can happen. That's what I think can happen. But like going into this event, SSG has not been looking good, to say the least. They were down like 12-0 in a scrim to, or 10-0 in a scrim to Mind Freak. It ended up being like 12-4.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Because Mind Freak got a boot camp in this past week.
What the fuck?
And they Mind Freak's been on point. But SSG, when they were first playing them, it was like 8-0. It was like 8-0 or 9-0. And I said, like, if it gets to 10-0, then SSG probably won't finish the scrim. It ended up being like 9-1. So I was like, all right, they're gonna keep playing. But SSG played all the Slayers. It was like 12-5 or something like that in the end. So they started to like ramp up towards the end. But the TSM tournament, they lost early. I think they lost to C9 in losers and lost to another team of winners. They been losing every single scrim, losing consistently to Cloud9, and they haven't been scrimming the top teams. So I'm not very bullish on SSG. Granted, they are the team that gets the biggest land buff because they just simply don't care about online. But I think at this point in the season, I think it can be detrimental to them because of how much practice all these other teams are getting and the confidence that they're going to be gaining against them. Because like they're genuinely losing to everybody. They've been like it seems like everybody's getting a chance to.
Yeah, it's a little surprising.
But Envy's been doing pretty good. But I just think that I think their attitudes in this past week, I think that wait, what just happened? Am I tripping or just? But I think that Envy also respects their competition a little bit too much. From what Yak was saying, he was saying like in chat, he's like SR, like he's giving SR their flowers, but I think at a certain point, like there's giving their flowers, and then there's you respecting them maybe too much, especially if you're a competitor against them. Basically saying that SR doesn't scam, like they don't make any mistakes, like SR is so good, they're #1 team, just basically gassing them up heavily. And then when Envy played Shopify, they lost like 15-0, like the scrim was 15-0.
I feel like that was my mistake when I would play like a Roy, Lunch, Ola. I'd be like, these motherfuckers is just like just going in like expecting to lose.
Yeah,
They're just like, oh, like there might be a chance, but like
you gotta like, cause there's like you gotta have you have to have some sort of ego to the point where you just consistently believe that you're better than everybody, because you can't be facing somebody and thinking like, yo, they're very good, this is gonna be hard, it's gonna be a hard match. So like that's what I was looking at when I was seeing Jackson say all that. Then I see them play them the next day and they get 15-0'd. I'm like, it seems like there's like people are starting to get more afraid of Shopify just because of their online performance. Obviously their LAN performances too, but like they see how good Shopify is doing and they're like, oh shit, Shopify is, they're the #1 team. We got like we're basically scared to play them. So
I kind of see it too.
So
Like
that
Shopify has found something.
No, they have. Now that's the thing is, people will say that Shopify is like their work ethic. It's just been showing a lot, and I will say that because people always ask like, what do you think Optic needs to do to, basically be the #1 team again. And I said, you know, Optic is right there with Shopify. It's not like there's a massive gap. It's honestly, it comes down to whoever's playing better that day, maybe even game types. But people, when they see like Shopify winning the TSM tournament and then they're scrimming the next day, or they're playing in Forge Hub tournaments and all this other stuff, that's when they're just like, oh, where's Optic, blah, blah, blah. But Optic just genuinely is right there with them. It's not like Shopify is there's not like there's a huge margin. It's just whoever's playing better that day and whoever's got better game types. But I think, well, that's what I was talking about. FaZe has been looking aight recently. I'd say that they have been looking a little bit lackluster going into this event. They had a pre-LAN in Dallas at that HQ, at the new FaZe HQ, the old Complexity one. I think 3/4 of the team was there. What's going on, Connor? What's popping? It was like Joey, Zane, and Tommy, Lucid. They were all here in Dallas. Snakebite did not come, to my knowledge. And they weren't doing, like I said, they weren't doing the best. They lost to Complexity in a scrim. I think Complexity is kind of their kryptonite.
Like a boot camp.
Yeah. But people were saying that there's like 3 people there, but when you would see them stream, only person you could see is just Joey, and his backpack's in another chair. But I wouldn't think that Joey would go all the way down there if the other people aren't there. But they did that. It looked okay in the tournament, the past TSM one. TSM looked really, really good. They got second in the second Pro Am Showdown 5K. They're actually looking very, very good. The best they've ever, or probably the best they've looked in Halo Infinite, period. Even from year 1 to year 4 on Native Red and other teams, they were looking incredible. They were looking like they might actually like give SR a run for their money. The issue is, if Optic is not playing Shopify, or Optic's not in the tournament, because Optic lost early in the online cup last weekend. They lost.
One that they won?
No, the second. So there was 2. Like the first one that they won, right? And then they played in the second one last Sunday, this past Sunday. Now, in that one, no, I'll say this also recently. Recently, the Texas server on Halo Infinite has been having unstable packet loss. It'll fluctuate from like 10 ping or 14 ping to 60, and it'll just keep on spiking. So there has been issues with the Texas server, like tremendous issues. Now Optic lost in winners bracket to an AM team called Judgment Day. It's like Lido.
Really?
Yeah, they lost. It was a best of 3, and they lost 2-1. It was Lido, Ezzo, Morgan, and Haynes, I believe. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong.
The highlight of their fucking career.
Yeah, it is.
And then let me guess, they did nothing with the tournament, fucking did average,
Yeah.
and lost so they should.
Yeah, but the thing is, they beat Optic, and then people were obviously like, when they see that in the bracket, people are like, what's going on with Optic, blah, blah, blah. And then Sabri was in my chat, and then Sabri basically, he said to somebody, he's like, yo, we're on 90 ping and unstable packet loss. Like, it's not even, basically saying it's not even a real loss.
Yeah,
which I completely understand. That's why I said, like, I've been playing, and I know how that server is. I know it's like extremely, extremely difficult. But after that, I think Optic, like, they started to like ramp it up in losers bracket. I forgot who they lost to in losers. They almost lost to Amit. Which was like, it was a close ass. Yeah, it was a best of 3, and game 3 was close as hell. Like it was one of those forbidden like games. Like, you remember the first event with Bound and the flag pools and the caps and everything. It was like one of those. Like Optic stopped it right as Amit's about to cap the last flag, got a clutch counter, and won the series. I think they lost maybe to TSM or somebody else, but I can't remember who they lost to in losers. But it was an interesting tournament, to say the least. It's basically giving you an update on what's happened the past week. Other than that, nothing's really been too exciting. I mean,
bro, I feel like Halo is at a point right now. I mean, I think Worlds will be lit, but like, this is the least hype tournament by far. Yeah. Like, it's almost like no one gives a fuck.
Well, it's
not talking for the players, but like, There's nothing. Like, there's nothing going on. Like, just there's nothing interesting. There's obviously no team changes, no new teams doing something, doing good, no fucking. All the topics of like a phase in an SSG are worn out. Like,
Here's the thing.
there's just like nothing. Like, if we still had to do the drop pod, I don't know what the fuck we'd be saying.
Now, here's the thing. Is number one, this event announced late. Same thing as last year. The phase event. Not trying to rag on phase.
Black Ops 7 betas going on.
Yeah.
Like, no one gives a fuck.
That's a huge like dent in Halo. That beta coming out, like.
I mean, like, look at the fucking cameras. Like, shit ass. This looks
Bro,
like
the
me
lighting.
playing.
The lighting is.
This looks like
awful.
me playing at 4 a.m. being up for 3 days.
The lighting is
in my
awful.
room.
That's what I thought. Even after games, like they pan the cameras out to the perimeter angles, and it's just dark. It just seems so dark, and that's why I say I want to see what the venue actually looks like, because at the phase event last year, it was a WNBA arena. You know what I'm saying? It was like say it was like a little bit smaller than the COD Champs arena out in like Allen. And it would have been dope if it was packed out. You know what I'm saying? Like arena seating, like everything. Like the one half of this, like I guess the court was main stage, and then the bleachers, and then the other half was like the AM side. But there were so many bleachers, and then the top, like the concession area where the booths were, and then food and everything. But the issue was, it was just so empty, unfortunately. So it just looked like a ghost town, and then it just didn't look like it was. It didn't look like it was fully reached to its full potential, or was maximizing its full potential, because it was announced late. People weren't pulling up, and that's the same thing with this year. Is
No one gives a fuck about going to Charlotte.
yeah. The thing is, this event got announced so late, and it's 2 weeks. Like it got announced late, and it's 2 weeks before Worlds. People are going to be making the decision, or they're going to have to make the decision of whether to go to Charlotte or Worlds. And I guarantee
We need to figure that shit out.
well, what we got to do the
I
marathon.
mean, we gotta go to Worlds. As long as I don't care, we can pay our own way, but like we gotta fucking.
We're going to Worlds 100%. We're going to Worlds.
We just need a setup.
We have a setup at Worlds, 100%.
From who?
Tashi told me that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know where it would be. We would
You want to
have.
share a hotel?
Do you want to? We could do that, or B&B.
I mean, that might be fun.
Sharing a
No,
hotel.
I'd rather be at the hotel than a B&B.
I would too. I like hotels over B&B.
Unless the B&B has a pool, but then that'd be expensive.
But no, there's a lot of people that have said to me like that they want to donate and help us get to Worlds and whatnot. So I think like if we were to set up, like when we do the marathon, we just set up a goal, and I think we would be fine. But I know that we would 100% go to Worlds regardless. I would. If we had to just like choose between one or the other, like I'm okay with missing this event genuinely. Like it sucks, but if there's
I wanted to go. I wanted to be there just for like the stream would be better, the experience would be better, like just better for the stream.
Yeah.
But
if there's one or the other, it's got to be Worlds.
if there's one event we ain't gonna be at, it's gonna be this one. Plus, got Worlds in what, 3 weeks? Like,
Yeah, that's why it's like after this event, like people are just gonna be focused on Worlds. This is like kind of like a I don't know. It's like a placeholder event. It's just here, and then everybody's just waiting on Worlds. If that makes sense. Plus, like I said, or like you mentioned, the Black Ops 7 beta being out is like just very, very bad for Halo.
I mean, I already know my viewership's gonna. When I found out the Black Ops 7 fucking beta was gonna be this weekend, I was like, well, there goes fucking half the views.
Yep.
Shit, maybe even fucking more. Not to mention, there's been no hype around Halo, and
There hasn't been. That's the sad part, is just outside of scrims and like since the Pro League LAN ended, or the Pro League in general, there's just nothing. And even when the Pro League was going on, sadly, I don't think it was executed like properly.
that Pro League was a fucking waste.
Yeah, like it could have been executed like
That shit was a waste of money, time and money. It was a decent idea, but it had to be done like the CDL. Like
Yes.
you can't just have one fucking match on a random Monday, and then like this ain't the fucking NBA or something.
Not you can't have a
And
match
even NBA, the NBA is horrible. The reason NFL
Yes.
works, and I heard like, I think it was like Travis Kelce or whoever was talking about it. He was like, one of the reasons why football's so like consistently successful is because there's so many games on one day that it becomes a thing to watch that on that day.
Yes. Because the issue was with the Pro League, there's like a Pro League match going on, but then there's 3 other scrims, and it's like, well, if there's a good optic scrim going on, and then it's like TSM versus Omit in the Pro League, what do you think people are going to watch? And it's just that one match, and it's like 5 p.m. Like the scrims have already started too. The scrim started at 3. The match is on at like 5 or 6. It's already going to be halfway in.
Motherfuckers are getting home, like they're trying to cook dinner, maybe do something like maybe not productive, but it's like no one's fucking needs to be like a day with 3 to 4 matches. That's the weed.
Like I think it was all like a test run. Unfortunately, I was saying this before, is like, from what I've heard, is there won't be any Pro League next year, because obviously the organizations are going to be dipping out. Or I wouldn't say that they're going to be dipping out. Some of them are going to be dipping out, but I think some of them, like, they're just not going to be paying salaries anymore. They will still try and be involved in some capacity, hosting tournaments with LVT or partnering with them to host a tournament. I know SSG is open to doing that. From what I've heard on the low. But how do I say this properly? There still could be something going on next year, okay? Not just the ATS events. There's still things in the works. So things are not things for next year are not solidified 100%. I know it sounds very vague, and I know it sounds like weird with what I'm saying. I just have to kind of tap dance around the topic from what I've heard. But there's still some things in the works for Halo in 2026.
Wait, what is Last Shot's fucking hand symbol there? I don't think is that supposed to be an S?
I don't know, but it looks like a Z. Looks like the Kodak Black Z, like the Zoes.
Or is it supposed to be a camera, but he's just doing it the opposite way?
That's a good point. What is that?
What is that?
Is that supposed to be a Z? That's a Z, but that's the Zoes. That ain't good.
The Zodiac Killer?
No, the Zoes out in Miami. The Zoes, like the Haitian Zoes.
Gang shit.
Like that's what Kodak Black be repping. That's because I've seen him do that. Oh, Skrilla too. 6'7", man. Zombieland. Was it Kenneth?
That's what he is.
Yeah, Kensington. It's like Zombieland.
Z-Gang.
Yeah, Kensington.
Zombieland.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania, Kensington, Pennsylvania. Yeah. You didn't think I knew that, Connor? I'm tapped in. And Music Thing, thank you so much for the gifted as well. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know if you saw this.
I'm about to throw this vape off my balcony.
Do it. Telling you, that's honestly.
What if it hits someone in the head?
You just better run inside your house.
Chad, if I dropped a vape off my 21st floor balcony onto your fucking dome, would it kill you?
It wouldn't kill, but it'd give you a concussion, maybe.
Would it kill though? I don't know.
It depends on the. I don't know. It depends on the impact to see if it would actually like.
Could a let's see.
Right back to music bathroom.
Could a coin drop from a building kill? Let's see this. No, a penny drop from a tall building will not kill you because it reaches maximum speed called terminal velocity due to air resistance, which limits its impact force. The penny's flat, light-shaped causes it to flutter like a leaf, and the air cushions its fall, preventing it from accumulating lethal speed or energy. While it would be a minor annoyance, like a flick on the forehead, it would not cause serious. Oh, okay.
Out the way. You only lost one map right there, okay? By 4 in the Slayer. And from what I saw, you guys got down kind of early. What happened in that Slayer for you guys to even lose that map? Because all the rest of the maps were dominant.
Yeah,
I think honestly, I'll take that one on the chin for myself personally. I was definitely dying a lot early, but I mean that's just what it is when you're playing one of the best teams in the world, right? It's like.
But what about a
coming here to play,
put
so
vape? I don't think it'll have.
capitalize on it.
Maybe I asked
Definitely
ChatGPT.
will, 'cause this is
Could
the
a
BCS.
vape
We got the best teams in the world
drops from a
playing in
building
Charlotte
kill?
at the FaZe Major. Now, two of your
It's highly
teams,
unlikely
right,
for a
put
vape
themselves in
drop from a
history in our
building to
last
kill
major,
someone.
being able to win their first event.
How are these
Now,
answers?
this
Like, how is there an answer?
event and you leveled up a little bit, right? How do you feel like those guys leveled up after getting that first major win under their belt, and how proud are you of them?
I mean, insanely proud, of course. I mean, we've been putting in the work all year, so yeah. I mean, I feel like their confidence has gone up for sure. I mean, I feel like you guys have been seeing it lately, and yeah, we're just gonna carry that momentum the rest of the year.
All right, and also carry that momentum throughout the rest of the day. You guys got Complexity next. You ready for them?
Yeah, absolutely.
You heard it here. Absolutely ready for Complexity. That's going to do it for me and Frosty on the stage. Lot, take us away.
What, Junior? What
Thank
do
so
you
much,
want,
Dan
man?
Rogers right there on that stage. That's leadership. I love what I heard there from Frosty. Yeah, look, hey, we all have a little bit.
Holy
of
shit, there's
it happens,
13
but
people in the
you need to take
crowd.
Accountability, especially in your interview, to push forward, get it done though. Nonetheless, take the series win and also
Snipe
join the
down?
So that's a leader to say the least. I have to ask you,
Snipe down on the desk. What the?
Well, you didn't know?
I'm quite impressed.
Hey, you got-
Actually, I did see him in, I think, Lottie's Instagram story or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite enough to get the series.
He what's it called? He got announced, I think, a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, I think we
2
saw
weeks
some
ago?
good things out of them in the game too. Obviously, we saw some really big individual.
I think it's
plays.
good.
Manny,
I think it's good for the scene,
was a bit
especially
rough.
having a previous pro player. I will say, my only thing is I just
Unk down.
I want him just to be knowledgeable, which I'm pretty sure he's gotten. Like he did a little refresher
Some
course.
research?
Yeah. Just be
A
knowledgeable.
refresher course.
Just on everything that's happened. Just because I think that there has been a lot of stuff like drama, team
You know
changes.
his ass ain't paid attention.
That's it. That's the thing. That would be the only thing. And he has a lot of experience now. He has a lot of experience now with just being on the Apex desk. I just want him to make sure that he's
Has he been on the Apex desk a lot?
he's gotten on it like a few
Oh,
like
shit.
this past year. But that's just my only thing. I want to see how he does. See if he's like knowledgeable on any of the team changes or the meta changes, the new map, because there has been a new map that's introduced. This is the first major with the Carbine, I believe, and the Lattice map, because all that got put in after Salt Lake.
Talking about a player stepping up, Camo being second very closely, but the Camo
Online tourneys,
here, and it's
Sirion and full
Tantrums
play.
for the resub. Thank you so much.
and knows how to push it into their advantage, and that's exactly what TSM did here too.
Yeah, if you guys were out here watching that series, you saw the play that Manny made. He grabbed the camo, and you can't really do anything when you're grabbing the camo. He decided to throw a plasma grenade. He got the stick and was able to live with the camo.
Body rock.
About a 6
Jack, go to
to
my
8
Instagram and like my latest
That was
reels.
momentum shift, and it
Trying to get famous.
You know Body Rock, like the
honestly, we saw it a couple
you know what I'm
times.
talking about?
Kinda brought them back with the camo.
Do what?
Again,
The Body Rock dance.
I think, Talik might have had it, and it turned
Did
out
I
that
do it?
to that
No, you know it though.
4-6 win, and honestly,
No, what is the body rock dance?
Wait, go to my stream.
Shopify's best Slayer.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, kinda.
So that's a huge win for them.
Hey, I'm looking.
Massive one. I will say,
Body
TSM
rock.
really impressive
I
what
wanna
saw.
see
I
a body.
feel like
Oh,
they
God.
You haven't seen it?
for them in Charlotte because
I don't
they are
know.
they are
You guys know who I'm talking about on Instagram, like Tissa, like, or who am I talking about? Who was it that on Instagram? Connor.
Charlie DeSankio.
No,
What's
Connor.
their fucking names?
You know it. What's the dude on?
Charlie and fucking. I forget their names.
Let me try, because it's a song with Uzi. It's like Body Rock Boogie. You know, it's like Boogie. That's the song, like Body Rock Boogie. Like
Someone said my windshield wipers when it's raining.
when I send it to you, you don't know. I got. Let me try and find it real quick.
Charlie D'Amelio and fucking. I ain't gonna lie, they're kind of bad.
Here, I'm gonna send it to you.
I'm gonna just YouTube it.
No, you can't. You gotta be on TikTok. Yeah, see, Tisa Korean Body Rock.
I can't do body rock
No, dude, do on TikTok. No, it's gotta be TikTok. Gotta be TikTok. Trust me.
TikTok dance.
No, trust me. It's gotta be on TikTok. Gotta be on TikTok. This is not there. Gotta go to. I sent it to you on TikTok.
Let me make sure TikTok.
You'll know.
Did I ever tell you I went to What was it? I like Googled. This was like, I don't know, some time ago. But I Googled like Optic Maniac or something, and I was just looking at random pictures, or I don't even know if I was on Optic Maniac. But anyways, I clicked the picture on Google. It took me to Facebook, and it just showed my fucking phone number to log in.
What? While on stream?
Yeah, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Just hoping that
I
nobody
mean,
saw
it wasn't my number though. All right, body rock.
Just yeah, you'll see the dance. You'll see the dance. It's like a Uzi remix to it too.
Body rock boogie.
Yes, body rock boogie. Like it's
Wait, is it the Justin Bieber song?
Nah, Tissa Korean. That one right there. Watch, see. Hey, you guys thought it was crazy. That's the dance. Y'all thought it was crazy. Y'all thought I was crazy. That's what they be doing.
Is this a new shit?
Yeah. Body rock. That's what I thought you were talking about.
No, I'm singing fucking Justin Bieber. Body rock. I wanna see your body rock.
Yeah. That's what
Like, how is this a song?
I don't fuck with the song.
Like, this beat is so shit.
I don't like it. I do not like it. I'll be honest. I just think it's like dope. The little group dances they be doing.
This is the content you're gonna make?
Hell no. I don't think I could ever make a TikTok dance video unless somebody else is doing it with me, and I gotta get out my shell. I'm gonna be making get ready with me's, morning routines, nighttime routines, you know, hygiene tips for males. Kiki.
I love, dude, TikTok's so funny. Like, chat, you know, you get to pick what like what is your thumbnail basically, and it's just funny, like what people pick as their thumbnail.
That's a good angle. I can't lie. That's a very good angle. I'm down, Connor. I'm down. Tissa Korean, he's been around for a while. I've been like seeing him on like just social media for a good minute.
Imagine clicking on my stream and you just see me on this shit. Oh, it's fucking funny. I think I need a dancer bay.
I mean, you are a dancer too, on the low.
I need dancer bay. When bro is talking about getting his life together, it's over. He's 30.
Why do you think people think that your life just is ending at 30? That's like the problem nowadays. People think that
because their life is over,
like,
and they're not 30.
Like they think that you can't be like older and doing anything. Wait, we got Janelle on the. Wait, we got Janelle on LVT.
Tied up game going.
Really?
Yeah.
On LVT.
Both teams talking over their strategies, trying to see what they need to do to either.
We got Janelle. Is Janelle?
Oh, what is she playing?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Continue with that strong showing we've seen from TLF.
How is she still into Halo?
This is probably it's like an.
When I got around to just ask me like you love me. Took you a hundred, I'd rather you just see that you love me. Took you a hundred, I'd rather you just see that you love me.
What's been going right? What's been going wrong? Maybe some adjustments.
Miss Audie.
And it feels like that's what
Miss Audie, Janelle, Pink Sakura, and then Miss Jade, or not Miss Jade, Miss Rogue.
And, like I said, this is possibly the last series. Yeah, I mean, it will be the last series that one of these teams will have.
Delete TikTok. The Matrix owns it now.
So this is like as far against the wall as your back can get.
The Matrix owns us, man. Don't you get it?
At the main stage. It's really hard to tell who's got the advantage in this series. Both teams look fairly positive. Despite a 1-0 lead.
That Miss Jade.
Chat, you got. Let's watch my
Number 2, but I
think you're exactly right, Eli. I'm viewing this like if you had a chance to call
Watch
timeout,
my-
2-minute warning. Things are getting a little squirrely.
I wanna
but
see your
also
body
things
rock.
look pretty strong for Dark Inside, so their conversation should be rallied around. Hey guys, what were we doing in the very beginning?
People spend so much time trying to escape the Matrix, they don't understand that's the Matrix itself. That's a new one. I ain't gonna lie. That's a new one. I'm about to start using that.
Is Optic about to play?
Yeah, next. I mean,
It was as soon as they grabbed
they
the
play
camera and the
Omit.
shock rifle that things turned around. So obviously,
Should be a nice little series.
You know, if I'm in their ear right now, as their
Baby,
coach,
you gotta
I'd
calm
say,
down, baby. Wait till the
we need
cleaners
to
go.
rethink our starting strat so that we can get the first camo and shock rifle
Ooh,
and
wait,
start
no.
off on the right foot.
Yep.
So that we don't have to play catch up in the rest of the game.
That's a good point. I mean, that
You haven't been around. We've been going crazy on connections and a whole bunch of different games now. We got new games to play.
Now when they're
You have?
Yeah.
they do a pretty good job making a Heinz impersonation, but
Oh, yeah, bro, that
you don't
shit's probably like
you
one of my
always
favorite
talk
parts
about
of
it,
the
you
day.
want to carry the advantage state and roll it down the hill.
Ain't nothing going on right now.
Dark Inside here, they're gonna have to find a way to come back, but they've already done that. They did that in game number 1. So this is
You edited this on CapCut?
down in game 1, down in the series, and down in
Yeah.
game 2.
CapCut's easy as
still have a
fuck.
fighting chance.
Really?
Still have a fighting chance indeed. For
Yeah.
women of Halo members.
Better download it.
Right
I just
side.
have like an
Yeah,
editor do it.
2 women of Halo members on the
I
left
told
side.
Bose to just edit fucking his vlog on it. Like if you're not doing like music and transitions and fucking some real editing, I feel like just on your phone, CapCut's easy as fuck.
LVT have afforded us the opportunity to shine.
But then again, maybe it's just for what I'm doing. Like if I was really trying to like end clips at like certain times and stuff, I'd rather use PC. But
How much you spend
this
overall?
fucking, I spent 30 for parking and then $100 on tickets, and then Bo spent 100 on tickets as well. And then for some of the food, we were basically for everything you see in this video was
Three?
like $200.
Oh, that's not bad at
Bo
all.
spent 100, I spent 100, and then like a lot of the food we were like splitting.
That's
So
not
I think like lobster roll, he got his own. But then like a lot of the food, so it was probably like 200 total for all the food.
That's not bad at all.
Mr. David himself, also Joe.
That's not bad at all.
Look at, I'm on a
This lobster roll was fucking shit.
Just fell out.
That was probably the worst thing of the day.
In chef as well.
Sent from heaven, thank you for the 6 months, the 6-month streak. Thank you so much, Sent. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, welcome back, homie. Welcome back.
I want to go back and try like foods I actually want to try though. I was trying to just try like weird shit.
They got that
I want
store.
to go back and eat like tacos, a little brisket sandwich, a fucking maybe get a fucking beer, fucking brew.
Little pint.
Or like just some more normal good food.
Is enjoying ad-free viewing this weekend here on
A fucking hot dog.
Ultra coming in hot with a 19.
You fuck with matcha?
Welcome back,
No, yeah, I do.
You gonna start drinking it, being performative? I think I'm gonna start doing that.
I like matcha. I think it's like less caffeine than real coffee, but it does have more sugar and calories.
Does it? Damn. I know that. Yeah, Optic play next, Corey.
Bro, I felt like fucking shit last night. It was actually bad. Like I felt like shit. Like I got home and I was like, I think I like dropped Bose off. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna probably hit the gym soon, but I need to go down and fuck it. Or I need to go home and like lay down. I need like an hour or two. I went home and just felt like shit for like 6 hours straight. I mean, but everything I was eating was fucking trash.
I mean, yeah, you gotta expect that.
Funnel
though.
cake, chocolate, like it was so much sugar, and I don't eat that much sugar.
When you don't eat it and then you still like eat it, it fucks with your body. Like,
It was nothing but fatty, oily, sugary food.
Yeah, because like ever since I started to eat more clean, when I eat and like if I have a cheat meal, like I think like the other day I had a cheat meal and it was Wendy's, and I haven't had Wendy's in I don't even know how fucking long, but I was like, all right, it's gonna be my cheat meal, and then that's it. I fucking thought I had food poisoning. Like afterwards.
Same.
Like,
Last night I thought I was gonna fucking. I was like, wow, hold up, I might puke.
yeah.
I was like, if I like put my fingers down my throat, like I might have been able to puke, but I'm not like a good puker. I mean, what did I? I had a fucking deep fried oatmeal cream pie, honey buttered nachos, which was a dessert, a shit lobster roll, deep fried egg roll, fried chicken sandwich, fucking sugary ass horchata and some other shit, pickle pizza, fucking chocolate funnel cake, bacon wrapped cotton candy, a fucking strawberry crunch cheesecake. I mean, my God.
Clutch Academy with the 5 gifted subs.
Nah, the best thing was the.
That was nice of you.
The best thing was this. This deep fried, the fried oatmeal cream pie. Bro, I got there, ate that, and I was like, I didn't want to eat the whole thing, but I was like, bro, this is so good. I'm eating the whole thing. This was fucking amazing. That was so good. I don't know what's like icing or whatever they had on it. That was good as fuck. That was good as fuck. And then the strawberry crunch cheesecake was good as fuck. And the sandwich was solid. The drinks were pretty good, but other than that, I mean, I don't know. But I was just trying to do some weird shit. I was just, if I go back, which I'll probably go at least one more time. But when I go back, I'm definitely just gonna eat what I want to eat: a taco, a hot dog, maybe a brisket Sammy. Shit that I want to eat. And maybe like one dessert. Right there, I had like 8 desserts in like 8 desserts, a sandwich, and a turkey leg. Kuzma, thanks so much for the reason. 93 months. Can we get a prayer?
Yeah, we gotta do that.
You're right.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's go. Dear Lord, thank you so much for giving us another day. Thank you so much for another opportunity. Give us the strength to get through today. Look over those who are suffering right now. Give us the strength in our hearts to lead down the path and go down the path that you know is best for us, Lord. Give us the strength to do that. Look over us, and we just want to say we appreciate every single day. We appreciate the small things. We appreciate everything you've given us. We take it day by day, and we just want to show gratitude. We're here to serve you, here to serve others. Keep reminding us that. Give us the strength to do so. We take it one day at a time, and we're just thankful for it all. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Never mind.
Tack Daddy, thank you so much for the sub.
Finds 2. No. That is a clutch one. Huge. You're going to need a lot more than that, though.
Needed that. A little 7-kill game, but by maintaining your life on the snipe tower.
Camo's coming up.
Hold on.
Chance to grab the camo, seeing the same thing.
Kind of got great maps.
What's going on, Fwen? Hi, Fwen. Hi. How are you doing? Hi, baby. Hi, Gigi. How are you doing, Fwen? And Jeb, they're working. I know they might have to refresh or something like that, but the drops are working, Jeb. I'm sorry that they're like it's stuck for you, but I know that the drops are working because it's showing that it's working. So I apologize, but this might be something like on Twitch's end or something like that. But what's going on, everybody? Just want to say what's going on. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Thank you guys for being in here with us, for real. I know, GG. Hold on. Thank you guys. Love y'all. Shout out to the BTH community. Shout out to y'all. I hope you guys are having a great day. Also, better yet, how are you guys doing? You better answer, okay? I'm talking to Nick's chat too. How are you guys doing? You guys got any plans this weekend? Any 3-day bender plans? Anything like that? Just basically buying time until the next series comes on. I'm hoping that Janelle and them step this up because they might get double. Oh, damn. This means that they're gonna get first round. Damn, homegirls, come on now. That's an early day. That's an early ass day. I know GG got to wait, mama.
Tack Daddy, Snack Daddy. I had to sub because you guys took a pic with me yesterday at the Tack Daddy. Hell yeah, man.
I'm doing good sales page. How about yourself, homie?
Hell fucking yeah, Tack Daddy. Best Vibes always been following since the H1Z1's days. That's what I'm talking about, man. It was an absolute pleasure.
TLF move on in the lower bracket.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
It's
women
got
of
first
Willow
round.
will exit the tournament.
Damn, homegirls got first rounded.
And gotta feel for them.
How about
They
that?
put a lot of heart into this.
How about that turn on by Infamy?
Optic
Oh
verse
my God.
Omit.
Swooped in, got the
Omit's
ninja,
about to get
and then
fucking
turned on their
pounded.
opponent at the
Yeah.
hotel and
Is it started yet?
wow.
Tough scenes out here.
It's
as
just
both
Wes
players-
and Walsh
both
talking.
teams are
Let me know when it
Just
starts.
helping
I'm
one
watching.
another,
I was
backing
watching
up,
Janelle and them. They just
thinking
got
about the rest of
double
their
first rounded.
teammates. TLF
Bam.
move on to play against, let's find out here, Orbits, which I know I recognize this team name for a reason. That is Dilly Donuts team. Dilly Dilly! So TLF will face off against familiar foes. I feel like they play against each
I feel
other
like my
quite
shit's
often.
a little quiet.
TLF versus the UVU boys. Silver Fox on that team as well.
Yep. The handsome man with the mustache.
Baby.
He will be on the main
Hold on.
stage here momentarily.
Yeah, he was casting with us at the LVT Orlando. Teamed with him.
Should stream it on YouTube. I'll be live on YouTube tomorrow.
Are y'all enjoying this chat? Scout,
We're not at the
Jay,
HQ and my
Maris
shit's not
Order, how you
connected,
guys
so.
doing? See E-Killa with a gifted sub.
Be at the HQ tomorrow though.
And,
So
looks
you
like
wanna
the
go tomorrow?
stream may have ended,
I can
but
go
you
tomorrow.
guys do continue to
Yeah, I'm
support,
down.
so we appreciate that.
I've been taking magnesium at night.
We're just getting started here on a lovely, lovely Friday afternoon.
There might be
here
something to
live
it.
from Charlotte. How you guys feeling about
I
the
have to
competition
take it
so
every
far?
night.
Obviously feeling pretty good as
Bro,
the-
I've been like, I'll wake up and like feel like I took an edible. And my dreams are like vivid.
Which what kind are you taking?
Like brand?
No, like type of magnesium.
Magnesium glycinate or something.
I take threonate. This is I take it because I have very bad jaw clenching, like at night, and so I have to take it. Like if I was going on like, or not even if, one day when I go on GQ 10 Essentials, then this is like
That's one of
literally,
your essentials.
yeah, I literally have to have it. If I don't take it, then my teeth grind and whatnot. I didn't know until
I'm a teeth grinder too.
yeah, you take this kind. It changed my life. And I get.
I mean, so far I think it's working. I fell asleep by like midnight, 12:30ish last night, which is like early for me.
Yeah, it helps you get good REM sleep. So I take it. I literally take it every night. I've been kind of upping the dose sometimes. I'll take like 5 pills instead of 4. But
Does REM sleep mean dreaming? Like, is that when you're in your deep sleep or no?
it could. Yeah, that is when you start
Or
to
is that
dream.
a sign of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I feel like my dreams have been fucking vivid since I started taking this.
Yeah, like say if you woke up, like and you feel, if you wake up and you feel like not fully rested or a little bit groggy, then you might have woken up in your REM sleep. That makes sense. But I take this and like I get like a good 6 hours at night.
But I have been waking up at like 4 a.m. Like today I woke up at 6.
7. Kiki.
Literally.
What'd you do at the gym?
But like I fell asleep at probably 12:30, 1 to 12:30 to 1 a.m. And then this morning I woke up at like 6:10, 6:07. I woke up at like 6:10. And then I was like, all right, I'll just fucking scroll on my phone. I'll probably pass back out. And then I just never passed back out. And then went to the gym, hit back, dropped Chewy off at fucking
Baby mamas.
Baby moms. No, I'm here.
I woke up at.
Try to wake up early and go again tomorrow. Hit some chest.
I'm trying to do that too. I'm supposed to do chest. Actually, I'll do legs tomorrow. But like, I think the tournament starts early as fuck. Like,
Really?
yeah, like 10 a.m. or actually 9 a.m. our time.
It'll be like 10 a.m. East.
Yeah, because remember Saturday's got that, like it's when the AM teams come out of pool play or come out of AM bracket and play the pool play teams.
I mean, we'll see. I'll probably fall asleep early tonight.
I am. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna do legs. I did shoulders today. I was gonna do legs and shoulders, but I just didn't have enough time, so I just did shoulders real quick. and then I dipped out. Walked my little mile. Got some cardio in.
Walk there, walk back.
Nah, I had baby mama pick me up. And then like she brought me food. So I was like, just pick me up. But I do walk
I
back.
wish there was a. Well, I kind of do have a gym in walking distance.
It's actually pretty nice because the walk has some incline to it as well. It's got some decline too. So it's like some of it I'm walking uphill, and then some of it I'm walking downhill. So like by the time I get to the gym, then I'm like,
I mean, when I get to the gym, I do 10 minutes on the treadmill on like an incline, just to like warm up, rotate the shoulders, get the blood flowing, maybe sweat a tiny bit.
Yeah. That's what, like, it's actually a pretty good warm up because I hate cardio. Like I have been a cardio hater forever, and I can't run it because I be carrying my water jug and my pre-workout and my shaker, so I just be walking. But I actually enjoy it. Like I look forward to like having something to do every morning when I wake up, like getting some exercise in, actually moving my body outside of just going to the gym, driving and stretching. Like I actually like walking, and then taking the time. But I don't know if I could be a runner. I don't know if I've gotten that far yet.
I got 2 cowboy fits by me. I don't know what gym to go to, man. I'll just post on Instagram and tell people to suggest some shit. Because I asked on Instagram, I was like, does anyone know of like a sauna cold plunge place? And people were like giving hella recommendations on like random ass shit in Dallas.
Like you want to like actual just a place that you
Want
go
some
to,
like
no
hole
gym?
in the wall fucking gyms.
Oh, okay. Like you want a gym. I mean, my gym's pretty nice.
As long as I can record.
I
would like a sauna.
The other EOS that I've been to, like there was one, or there not was, but there's one in DeSoto. It's like 35 minutes away, and that's like too fucking far of a commute, and that's with no traffic. So there you could not record, which I thought that was pretty lame. There was like a little room and you could record there. It's like a little posing room with like some equipment, but it's very dimly lit, kind of like that John Reed vibe. But in that EOS, they said that's the only place you can record. But in this one, everybody's recording. Everybody's got their tripods.
What a fucking ripoff. $130 for 4 sauna sessions and 4 cold plunge sessions? Fuck you.
That is insanity.
Once a week for a sauna? Get the fuck out. Single sweat, $40. Yeah.
Do I think
A
Omit
sauna
can win?
session
No.
for $40. Suck my anal hair.
I honestly don't remember their previous one finance. I'm sorry. Were you on the BO7 beta yesterday? No. Was somebody posing as me? Was somebody posing as me on the BO7 beta? Like, there was a new APG did follow me recently, like a random one. I don't know who it is, but they just followed me.
Let's go. What the hell? Finally, some real fans.
They always pull up. They always need Boozer back. I haven't seen Boozer at a Halo event in a minute. That's how you know things are going down.
It's not worth it. There's no one to get fucked up with for him. You know that dude's boozing.
Yeah. Wait, Scump was getting gunned by APG, and he was like, "Is that Brad? Really? Did you clip it?" Just gonna say it was me in the BO7 beta.
Just find it, upload it to your shit.
Just shitting on Scump in Black Ops 7 beta.
Just his POV.
That'd be hilarious.
There's got to be some Call of Duty maniac kid that I can just rip shit from.
Oh, of course. Same capitalization and everything.
Yeah, like that one Halo maniac.
Yep.
Hey, it's maniac or something.
Literally same exact capital M and C.
I played a maniac last night. And maniac was his name.
This should be a 3-0. Yes, this should be a straight 3-0. Like Omit, no disrespect, but they have been.
Let's see a game 5.
Omit has been looking so awful. Like surprisingly, like they they barely beat AM teams. I have
I
not
need to
seen them.
manage them a bit.
You need to manage them, he said.
Uh,
Somebody needs to. They were going through it earlier. Remember, they were doing like they had a different fourth every other day. You guys hear that? You guys hear my lawn people?
I just don't know about Sparty anymore. I was the Sparty. Jesus. I was a Sparty fan for a while. Just like, well, I like him as a person, but like, I always felt like he was, I don't know about underrated, but he'd be a force on the map sometimes, and I just feel like he has not been in fucking 2 years.
Is that better? Sorry, I knew they were coming near the door. My lawn people are here. Doing the backyard.
With mouse off screen. What about right there?
No information on the players around his quantum when he goes back. A bit of a risk, and Bound's gonna lose that sniper. We talked about Bound.
Wes casting.
Sometimes maybe not reading the right plays. An early example.
Usually Wes is a analyst, not a caster. I'm surprised. Hold on, baby.
They probably cut back on casters this weekend.
Yeah, that might be why it's typed down on the analyst desk. Because usually it's Tony, Lottie, and then Wes as the analyst.
It's probably like no Tony or something this event.
No, there's Tony. There's like no Golden Boy, or like.
Where's
like
LVT?
LVT, like they're doing an AM bracket.
I know, but I didn't see like anyone on the desk or like.
Oh, I saw like it cut to them like after that Janelle series. It cut to them. I saw Mikowski and I believe Eli. Last event, I think it was. Eli was casting from home, like he was like just watching.
Oh, yeah.
Like he wasn't there.
He's gonna play his life, still optic with control, but not necessarily the control they want.
Yeah, I was gonna say hands are gonna be full or hands are gonna be.
This is gonna be a clean optic 3-0. I'm anticipating.
This might be dominant. The only hope was Omit starting strong right now off the rip.
I don't even know if there was any hope. I don't even know if there's like hope. Period. I don't even know if Omit thinks that there's hope. Like I'm being completely real because this is a conversation that I've been having just like the past week or so, a couple weeks about like SSG, you know, in their practice like regimen, like, you know, if they're not even playing or attempting to, you know, really be the best, or like, you know, do they really think that they can even win with the time that's left in the season, or are they just kind of going through the motions and then just, you know, collecting their checks and then doing whatever they can at the event and then moving forward after the season? And I think that's a lot of, like, that could be a lot of teams now. And that was something that Wes brought up in my chat when we were talking about it. Because I was saying that SSG's like they played 5 times before the Pro League LAN. This is when they were losing like 9-0 to Mind Freak, and they just looked like they were just running forward, doing the SSG scam stuff. Like they were just kind of not trying. And that's what Wes brought up. He's like, you know, do they think that, you know, if they're doing this, do they think they can even win with the time that's left? And I was like, yeah, it's probably very, very true. And I think that might be the same case with Omit. Like, even hearing them, because Sparty's been streaming their scrims, just their comms, like there's not a lot of direction. It's just kind of call outs.
I'm surprised he's been even streaming their shit.
Yeah, I mean, with
just streaming losing.
Yes.
Nonstop.
Yes, literally, because they're playing like Gunny's team and tying games or losing the Gunny's team. That's no disrespect to them, but that is an amateur team. You should be beating these AM teams because, you know, one of them are going to come into your pool.
Yeah, chat, you gotta tell us if Gunny's team's playing. Trying to watch. I'll watch that over fucking.
Yeah, he's got his IRL stream again, but you guys got to tell us if they're playing on LVT. He's got it because I saw he's got the IRL stream up again, but they've been doing pretty good like recently too. Like they've been like beating the like top Latin American teams. I think they either beat Omid or tied, so they've been doing pretty good. Mind Freak has been looking like the best AM team though, I will say. Just from all regions.
God, I just remembered how much that Utah club sucked. Actually, upstairs was decent, but
yeah, downstairs was horrendous. But we went upstairs with 5 minutes left.
One thing that's been interesting from Renegade on
Wait, Gunny's team is gonna match up with a Mind Freak next round. Danny.
But I can't tell if that's just when he has the QT.
That's actually
no Charlotte for us, Trigger.
Yeah, tell us when that's on. Tell us when that's on. That's a good ass match right there.
It's nice to be able to pressure that stronghold as he is.
That is a
as he
good
is,
ass
he is
match.
blocking those spawns from Omit, giving Omit
Please.
a more preferred spawn, which is in blue. We've seen them have success when trying to come out
What
of
is that fucking hat? Is that Dior or no?
Say nah.
Some
I don't even know what it
some
says.
TikTok shop brand.
Yeah, I can't even read it. I can't tell if it says dope or sir or isser.
There's a DISR desire, but there's a O.
That's why. That's why it's confusing to me too.
After you have the B stronghold and you got blue, do you just want to revert and get towards A?
Brando with the resale. Where have I been hiding? Listen, man, I'm full time.
We're not going to this event. Ace will
Once
be at
COD
Worlds.
comes back, you'll see
we did
me
a minute
around
ago,
a lot.
but just
I don't
better
know,
to
bro. I don't
if we had to
got-
pick between one of the two,
Don't-
because Optic's not paying for our travel, then it's probably better for us
know,
if we have
dude.
to pay
I don't
for
know what to
ourselves to go
stream.
to Worlds. You know what I'm
Trust
saying?
me, I wish there was something like. I just don't want if I was streaming daily right now, people would be coming to my stream and just being like, "Oh, this shit's boring," and I don't want that to become a thing. Like I want people to know when I'm streaming, it'll be like at least something decent, something going on, like some kind of watch.
For Lethal get picked off, and every single time it seems to start going good for Omit. Players fall down, opt to get control of
I'm gonna
B.
play a lot of this COD though.
Story.
You gonna play the beta with me?
Yeah, I'm down.
Nah, you don't want to play Instagram. I'm grinding alone.
Huh? Yeah, that's fine.
I'm playing.
I need people to play with.
I don't know if I have to do something on my PC to fix it, or not fix it, but to be able to play. You gotta have something turned on. I don't know if I forgot what it's called. Y'all in the chat, if you guys can remind me. Like what it's something. I can't remember what it is. Something you have to have turned on.
TJ with a fucking beard.
He massive beard.
I want to see like there's so many. I just want to see a day in the life of like so many people. Like I want to see a day in the life of TJ. Like a year compilation.
I do wonder what he does too. Probably just.
I wonder if any Halo pros are like secret alcoholics.
Cloud, he was.
Who would it be?
Remember, Cloud was like drinking when he was on CLG and H2A. Who else? Who would I think is a secret alcoholic?
Which pro is the secret alky?
Falcated.
Falcated? I don't see that.
I know. I'm just playing. I can't think of any that like even if
someone said Druck.
Druck's like the opposite because he'd be in the gym. They literally said that he was in the gym this morning. I'm trying to.
Druck's pretty strong.
I can't even think of anybody like nowadays who gives off like maybe that like I can't even joke about that being their aura.
I need like a list of players.
I'm like I go down to like the top teams. I'm trying to think about like who.
Formal? Nah.
Quite get into the stronghold to stay alive. Legend here as reinforcements for Optic are going to do it. 250.
Oh, as a clean win, per expected. Oh, Mick kind of got some time at the end there, but I feel like that was just not. That was a consolation time. It wasn't real.
Maybe like a Sparty.
I was thinking about that too, but he'd just be so geeked up and streaming for 14 hours a day, so I kind of think it's possible. He'd be too geeked up. That's why I like think about
probably
Envy.
Ouch.
Thug Nasty.
Yeah, Thug Nasty.
Nomi, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you,
Cancel
thank
with
you,
the
thank you much.
resub,
Love, very
89
appreciate it, as
months.
always. Thank you so much, Nomi. Thank you,
Thanks
thank you,
so
thank
much,
you.
Got a lot of people. Numbers are getting up there.
That we called out though. I mean, it's the man, the myth, the legend of Halo Infinite, Renegade.
I feel like I gotta move my camera.
Keems, thank you for the prime. Thank you much. Love, very appreciate it, as always. Let's go. We're on a roll. Let's go. Welcome, Keems. Welcome. Thank you, Nomi. Thank you.
Just continuously being
We need to see some smiles and good vibes from Optic. I mean, they in good vibes. Trust me. Trust me. Don't be overthinking it like that, because they just playing omit. This is pool play. They don't like they gotta you know what I'm saying, they gotta conserve. They don't need to be like going crazy versus omit, to be honest. Like they don't like they have a pretty easy pool this event compared to, I'd say, the first two events where they had the most difficult pool. But this is like, you know, this pool should be a cakewalk for them, and they're just conserving their energy. Just basically getting warmed up. Yeah, this is live.
So, I mean, there are these signs of life that show you that omit can.
Do I move back to Frisco?
At least some
Nah.
against Optic, which is good. This live fire Slayer is everything for me for omit, because you
I won't have any friends.
Slayers as an underdog, especially when game one doesn't go your way. What are you looking at? Who are
Be
you
by myself
I
downtown.
feel like I don't. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like lonely.
more opportunity on the side of omit?
Man, I mean, we
Is anyone else lonely in the chat?
What do you mean by lonely though?
I feel like the older I get, it's just the less like, not really less friends, or maybe I'm just not distracted as much.
How
But
about-
there's just like going from like living in a house with people, living in another house, having a roommate, being around the same apartments, to now it's just like maybe see each other every fucking few weeks or something.
Triple kill. They're staying on killing spree. They're staying alive.
I think that's a good point. What I was
To like then having a girlfriend, and
That's just
another
like,
girlfriend, and in a house with a girlfriend, and then
that had the S7 on Optic. They even got the S7
that's just life though.
times. They just didn't
I feel like that's just.
I just don't have people to like.
those opportunities when given, because if you don't, Optic are eventually
And it is my fault, because to be honest, I'm kind of the guy that doesn't hang out, but
the S7 in their hands. It's a matter of now that we have it, we have
it's just like not. I just don't have like a casual like.
between what is Optic Gaming and omit. You need individual.
Yo, let's fucking go get food, and it's like 1 p.m. or something.
Yes, you do. You're just talking now.
Who? And don't say you.
Why can't I say me? I wasn't going to, but why can't I say me?
Because one, you'll be streaming or something, and two,
I literally hit you up yesterday to go get a manicure.
I was, yeah, you hit me up the one day I was busy.
Okay, but I also hit you up to go to the movies twice, but I was
like twice in fucking 6 months.
but I wasn't even gonna say me. I was gonna say Bose.
Bose ignores my text. Like Bose doesn't want to do anything unless it's like during the night.
You went to
And
the
even
fair
during the night,
yesterday.
he just ignores me.
You went to the fair yesterday.
Yeah, for fucking content. I was so surprised he went, and he actually canceled. But then he saw like, I think he saw like how many views people were getting if you're not fucking scump, and was like, never mind. Actually, it's not really worth.
But so what's an activity?
I don't know. I don't know what fucking normies do.
I just gave you a whole bunch. I gave you a whole itinerary for a day, literally.
Like I be seeing girls on Instagram and like dudes just randomly hanging out. Girls always doing shit. And I'm like, do I gotta do more?
All right, this is a whole itinerary for a day. Okay, go start the day, get some brunch, and or you can either start with either of these things. Okay, it can be either get some brunch, okay, Saturday or Sunday. Then you'll get a pedicure, all right, or a
Someone
manicure.
said go to a protest.
No, that's not vibey.
I'm gonna join the next protest I see.
What if it's for some shit that you don't support?
Whatever. At least I'm part of something.
People gonna take a picture of you. They're gonna post Maniac at this protest. He
Just gonna
supports
see
this.
me on the fucking side of the road holding like a free Gaza or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
What is it?
No. You want to say
Free Israel, free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
I'm gonna be holding a fucking
yeah.
sign.
That's good. That's good. Free Gaza is good. That's good. That's good. I thought it was like the opposite way.
They're gonna be like, is that fucking Maniac?
No, I support Free Palestine. I usually say Free Palestine. I was like thinking about Gaza. I was like, wait. I was like, yeah, okay. But I support Free Palestine. Free Palestine always.
Yeah,
I
are
think
you
you've heard me
left
say
or
it.
wait, Brad? Are
Always.
you left or right?
I don't necessarily know the differences too much. I'm gonna keep it real. But
Basically,
I don't think
right is Trump, MAGA, and borders.
Listen, I'm not.
Trump, MAGA, borders, and guns, and then left is like LGBTQ.
Listen,
what else is left?
Listen, I'm not going to answer this question because I stay away from politics on stream. Only thing I will say is Free Palestine, and I am an ally to the LGBTQ plus community. That is what I will say.
This is where it could start to pour on for Omit as Optic with full control and snipe in the hands of the deadliest
What?
sniper of all time.
Are you laughing?
Just say it's funny. No, someone said, "Are you left or right?" Then someone else says, "Don't make it weird, bro." I don't know. I just don't take that shit serious. So I'm like perfect. I'm okay to talk about it because I don't take it serious. So there's no like. I can't like get offended.
Toby, thank you so
But I
much
know,
for the
like,
prime.
other
Thank you,
people
thank
do
you,
take
thank you.
it
Much love,
serious,
very
so it just
appreciate it. As
entertains me.
always, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. Thank you, very appreciate it.
And I'm
Welcome home.
I'm
Thank you,
so
thank you.
uneducated
Yes, Free
that
Palestine.
even if
Free
I
Palestine.
do say the wrong
Free Palestine.
thing,
That shit's
I'm
a given,
so
bro.
uneducated
That shit's a
that
given.
like.
Free Palestine. I don't even
I'll
fuck
just
with
be like, oh,
Starbucks.
shit, well, I don't know. I didn't really know. And then I just move on.
In the hands of Legend as he starts this game off at 7-1-1, bound 5-2-2.
But that's my answer. You always put me in a tough spot. We do just need more love in the world.
Like on the last Flycast, or just recorded a Flycast, and I don't think it's out yet. But I randomly said, these goddamn Libbies are taking our jobs. And I have no idea what I even said. Like, but I just know it's gonna fucking. It's just, I don't know. It's just funny for me to say. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe that's not a good thing.
Lose a couple members in that last scrum, so Omit back on.
I don't know what. No, I can't speak enough on certain politics to be, say, I'm this or that. So that's why I stay away from it, because I don't want to just come off as ignorant. I just know I need to do more research. But I just, like I said, Free Palestine. I know that for a fact, and I know enough on that to say that. I know enough. I'm educated enough to say that, and I'm confident enough to say that.
Wait, Trigger, what do you say? Did you say were you saying octane?
Catching Renegade on his exit.
Yeah, part of Halo Infinite is those icons are over the snipe, and if it disappears, that means somebody must have picked it up. Smarty does a good job to not only get some damage.
I'm pretty sure he said the same thing, Toby. I'm pretty sure he said the same thing.
This is what we need from Spartan, the dog.
Oh shit, my headphones fucked up.
Yeah, it really is, bro. We gotta like join forces. It's fucking. It's the poor and the. It's the poor and the working class, and basically it's just the non-rich versus the rich, bro. Can we just all like band together as non-rich?
Knowing how many members of Optic Gaming had pushed towards the tower.
I think the bigger
Oh, Will Octave in the chat.
Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you. Very appreciate it.
You're on Optic, buddy. You're rich.
Okay,
That's not how it works.
We were just talking about, like, somebody in the chat was just.
Nick, you know Bad Bunny is Puerto
asking a
Rican,
question
U.S. territory. See,
about, like,
once
somebody
again,
in the
bro.
chat was asking a question about left or right.
I just speak on shit I know nothing about, and that sound like a dumbass.
Why? What?
Because Bad Bunny's Puerto Rican, which is U.S. territory.
Yeah, but what were you saying?
Does that make him American? I'm not even joking.
A second and a half later, you have to take your shots.
That is on me. I did tell him before the series, hey, could you do something cool for us? That would have been cool.
He did at times, ABG. I think a lot of what he does in Halo
I think so. Honestly, that was a good question.
Man, I sound like a dumbass, man.
No, I think that was a good question to.
No, I mean on the podcast, I was like, do you think people are gonna get mad that Bad Bunny's performing at the halftime show, even though he's not American?
Wait, somebody, people were saying that?
I was saying that because we
Well-
were just talking. I forget. We were talking politics.
Well, here's
and then
the-
however everything's like so patriot and American-y, and then they announced Bad Bunny.
No, me, thank you so much for the gift.
Super
Thank you,
Bowl.
much love. I appreciate it as always.
And then I was
Thank
like,
you so
damn, I
much,
wonder if
Slummy.
people.
Thank you.
Since like Charlie Kirk dying, everyone's suddenly like a patriot and just like all American. So I was like, damn, I wonder if people are gonna be fucking mad that Bad Bunny's headlining the Super Bowl now.
So here's.
And then now apparently he's fucking American.
No, here's the thing. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. You got the reload. Whoa, is it shitty for you? Oh. Is this me or is
Crash?
Just because it backs down doesn't mean the threat is
Scump made a joke about Bad Bunny? Really?
Wait, I think that you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Bad Bunny purposely was not doing any European dates, or excuse me, not European, any America dates. Fuck, dude, is this shit like completely? Yeah, it's for you, dude. Damn, bro.
Someone just goes typical HCS. Like HCS does not have problems.
But Bad Bunny wasn't doing any America dates, and then he decided to do just one because I think he was doing a stance like on ice or something like that. I could be completely wrong, so excuse my ignorance if I am. But I think that's like why this is like a huge thing, not a bad thing, but a huge thing. This is like his first America date in a minute. All right, is it working now?
Hey, baba teta tito, tarito. I fought with Bad Bunny though. When I had to I have a picture with Bad Bunny.
I can't.
Had it right at the beginning.
I think it's on fucking. Let's take a look at the stats. I think I saw it on Google one
We
time.
also saw Spartan try to force near the tower. Just felt like
What
a
just
lot of
happened?
times, like near cuts or towers, like really close angles that yes, these players are capable of
Optic,
but
Maniac,
wasn't actually
Bad
was
Bunny.
not paying off, was not being able to,
See if
able
that
to, like,
pops
get a
up.
kill or two, get a run going, and keep.
Oh shit.
To your point, that can't really be part of the strategy as far as like we have to hit these no scopes. Those are nice to have kills, but you want to have some.
Those should be in the back pocket. Should be plan A.
Those should be your get out plan rather than let's push.
Me and Bad Bunny.
This guy top tower. We saw several times that
Can't really tell, but
was attempted to be executed by Omit. You want to see them kind of pull it back. Even this aggressive play up the cuts. You have so much to clear left, right, and center there. He hits a stick and hands over a snipe to Formal with camouflage. And this is where the game kind of got out of hand. 10-3. That's not necessarily unrecoverable, but by the next time we really look at the score, it's like 22-11. And unfortunately, as they continue to get closer to 50, Optic continue to ramp up the speed and trade kills.
I think that was like 2020 or the end of 2019, I think. I remember before that concert. Holy shit, bro. Before that concert, my girlfriend told me like the day before, like, hey, we're going to a Bad Bunny concert tomorrow. She arrives at the old fake Optic house in like end of 2019. She pulls up. I'm not answering the phone because I'm asleep. And then she fucking barges in my room and is just pissed. And just, I was just up for like 2 days. And then I was asleep for like 3 hours because I was just on fucking hella Addy. And she just forced me to get the fuck up and go to that concert. But it was actually really good. And we have really like front row seats. But like her job got us seats, tickets.
When he's trying to make something happen, nobody's nearby, and he's giving up a quote-unquote like free death.
I appreciate it, Symbolic. Trying, man, trying to get something out there.
gets a kill, gets 2 assists.
Exactly. It's like he's buying.
Diddy gonna get 6 months probation and time served? Listen, I'm sure P Diddy. I'm sure Diddy is a fuck. I'm sure he is a sack of shit.
Consistently, I feel like.
But
Halo or any kind of shooter is being that entry player. Yeah, that entry fragger, that person.
I don't know.
The opportunity because you are the difference between getting nothing done or creating.
I don't know. Besides abuse, I'm just not sure what else he did. I would hear. I did see an interview with some girls that said, like, she went to a Diddy party. One of her friends had like 1 or 2 drinks and was suddenly like just out of it. And apparently they were like
ain't no reason to be
putting drugs in the champagne
why y'all doing all
and
this?
shit like that. That's fucked.
What is the reason?
So if that's true, but I don't even
need to
like
be
hear
doing all
anything
this?
about that in like in the news or in the trial or anything. All I see is like the Cassie stuff. But if you've ever seen any of the fucking interviews from the male escorts that they would hire, I mean, the male escorts just say Cassie fucking, like, Cassie was all for it every single time and almost wanted it more than anyone. So I just don't know, man. I don't know.
He beat her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is guilty of that. And I do think Diddy is a sack of shit. But for all this, like, this kidnapping and all that, it's like, I don't know. What they say? Kidnapping, sex trafficking.
Something positive. Lead this series with something to give you motivation that, I mean, you're not playing against Optic every series. There's lesser teams.
I don't even know. That's
Just because you a freak, just because you a freaky gamer.
At a certain point, I can't even like keep up with all that stuff because there's just too much shit comes out.
Yeah, you gotta look at those good moments. I've always looked at the.
Yeah, I'm sure he is a sack of shit.
Look at it as, you know, worst case scenario. How are things going when things are at their absolute worst? I look at best case scenario.
I'm sure he has done plenty of stuff, and even from like,
when things are at their worst, and are you capitalizing that?
he's probably hired people to get killed. Like, I'm sure Diddy deserves to be locked up.
He like, what did he do with Kid Cudi? He you ever seen American Gangster?
Did they like put a bomb on his car or something?
Yeah.
Or like
yeah,
something like that.
Exactly.
Yes, they're gonna get some points. You're not expected to get a
Kyle Savior with a resub. Thank you so much, Kyle. Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year.
I should take forever to start. I think they were probably trying to make sure that the stream was good.
They were not as great on the back foot when things were not going their way. So look at like worst case scenario. Best case scenario, I also don't think they were great either. I don't think that they had all 4 Optic down and rolled that into a larger advantage. I felt like they would kind of toss that. And then neutral game, I felt like they're fine. So that was just kind of first glance, but they need to go look at the VODs, see how they're feeling about it, what went right, what went wrong in their eyes, and make those adjustments.
So even the shit with Michael Jackson, I mean, that motherfucker was weird as fuck, but like,
still up, and nobody really able to get it as formal eyes down.
like rumors fucking like destroyed that guy.
Now Sparty finds himself a double. Good job by him, but unfortunately Husk's gonna slide up the ramp. He gets taken down by the human turd himself, Formal.
He's a weird motherfucker, don't get me wrong. Now Bill Cosby's a sick freak bastard. That's like, come on. Drugging girls unknowingly and having sex intercourse with them when they're like unconscious. That's fucking insane.
Somehow got out.
I don't give a like what the fuck. All right, now let's we got Optic versus Omit, man. What the fuck are we talking about?
Not only can he hit his shot, but the rest of his team goes down, and Renegade.
Well, it's Optic versus Omit. It's Optic versus Omit, so it's really just quick 3-0. I kind of want to see a goose.
This will be over in 5 minutes. MJ beat up Tupac? No, never heard that.
Michael Jackson beat up Tupac. Yeah, I doubt that.
And as we've seen this game
Imagine.
type specifically
Michael Jackson was in the hood
it
though.
is just like that. One round of Slays can turn into a flag cap. One overshield can turn into a flag cap. Renegade goes from scoring the
He
first
really
flag
did
back
though.
to
Look it up, dude. I don't.
Like Michael
That's
Jackson
the weirdest
did, or did he get
sentence
people?
I've ever. That's the weirdest sentence I've ever heard.
And he says, this is somebody else's flag to run. I got a snipe in hand.
Yeah, 0 deaths wasn't going to be the first one, and I think that's the mark of somebody who's really confident in those close quarter battles. So many other players, you know, 90% plus, just go right in for that melee trade because it's
You
the
probably
same thing
slapped
you
him.
do. Right. You don't want
Fucking Formski. I haven't seen Formal in a minute.
But that was so smart and calm, just backing down, saying, I'm not trading the melee.
I think he asked me to hang out one day,
Renegade not lacking confidence, nothing new
but
here. 6-1-1 to keep
I
this
just didn't
game
feel
on.
like
Gives
driving
the
all the way to
lead.
Frisco.
The good thing is, Omid did stop that flag cap.
This
So
was
although
like,
Renegade gets a double,
this was a
they
while
actually
ago
got
though.
another kill on the Mohawk. They eventually take him down and they reset their flag. So just a one.
There's no evidence or credible reporting of Michael Jackson and Tupac Shakur ever having physical fight.
Takes your breath out once again.
See, I don't know what Chappie's saying sometimes.
His point of view, S7 posted. And let's see what he can do now that he has all of them on one side of the map.
I can't believe Michael Jackson was so fucked up that he literally was like hooked up to machines to sleep.
Optic just realizing how important that sniper.
Like he needed injections to sleep.
He's just looking for players to cross over across Mohawk. He's not even caring about the attic or anything. He's just focused on players crossing towards the opposite snipe, getting body shots there or getting a pick there, and then his team pushing in on that cue. And just because of that pick, we have this flag so far across the map here for Optic.
I was about to say it.
Massive responsibility here with the S7.
This is gonna be a
trying to
cap.
deny the second cap going in for Optic. He is able to take down Legend. We saw
TJ ain't
that.
hitting
Formal
this.
spotted and no shield. Are they able to watch the flag at the same
Is
time?
he though?
That's the question. Lethal does get that kill before Bound can
He did.
take it
I mean, that was
past
kind of
Mohawk.
like
He's able to take down
given
Bound.
to him though.
Given.
Could open up an opportunity now that Spartan has the overshield.
Now you gotta decide, is he going straight to the
It's
pole
gonna
or
be
is he
easy.
going to Rico? I think you need to
Like
go for
Sparty's
the
just
pole.
gonna eat every nade.
That out before the respawners are here, but unfortunately Spartan maybe doesn't have the timing, and now all of Optic Gaming alive.
They had to get an extender for his webcam. He got his monitor up on that fucking big ass plastic shit he be bringing with him.
Same time, you cannot blame Omit right here.
Do you think he travels with something to
Yeah, he does.
like a
he-
box?
Yeah, or something. Or he finds it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad death from Spartan right
It's the
there.
same thing every event, I'm pretty sure. Like his monitor is like it's like it's placed on top of something. Like the stand, the bottom of the monitor stand is placed on top of something.
Not able to finish the kill on the
Make
Legend
this full
with his
screen.
snipe, but he's going to start sandwiching this player, and flushing out Legend from your snipe is a good step to getting map control back for Omit's favor.
Yeah, I mean, I like that extra
It's good
pressure
shots, wow.
towards Legend. But seems like he just wanted to make sure that they cleared out their base.
Yeah.
Just, you need to make sure that you get him out of there because they saw what happens even when they get one pick across the map from
Renegade 10 and
Legend
3.
pushing for that grab. So I like that pressure.
No
but
surprise there.
like, a
Yeah,
lot
they're
of
gonna be
resources and time just
they're gonna have
to
an
figure out
they're gonna be
one
up there in the stats I think after this, like after today, just because of their pools.
Who is it? Optic, Omit,
Mashing Club, I think, the second best European team. You guys chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Optic kind of on their back feet for a little bit here, as Omid have had a bit of map control going on. Unfortunately, as I say that, I jinxed it. 3 go down right now, and Bound still alive, no shield at the enemy team sniping. It was once Legend that they had to flesh out. Now they got to flesh out Bound. You can tell Optic want snipe control before they get a touch on that flag to be able to run it. All of these members getting knocked down to no shield for Omit, need to play their life, and a big kill from Spartan on the Bound will release a lot of the pressure Optic wants.
This is just Omit playing
But any one of those kills
defense for the most part.
obviously could be answered here. I like this play again from Optic.
I haven't seen them actually be the aggressor when they just go for dead.
Have the time to push across.
I wish we could go to a listening with Omid. I would love to hear that.
They know
Not
we're
gonna cap.
over-responding.
I would
It'd be
love to hear
so
that.
like casual.
Exactly. That's why I want to hear
Not
it.
our snipe. Their snipe.
My God.
That'd be TJ.
So you have
But TJ's never fucking. I've never heard TJ like
Stress.
change his voice or stress a call out or any like or say a nice like I've never heard him get loud. I've never heard him like.
You are going to the death cam as Formal hits a nice
Wow.
double. Can't quite get the trip, and that could have been a
Wow.
nasty ope for Formal, but we'll take the
close.
two-piece. And this is Optic Gaming scoring the second flag to take a 2-0 lead in a series they already lead 2-0.
And in Formal's defense, I kind of feel like that one's on Renegade a little bit. Formal had Renegades back. He's like, all right, I got all the people crossing on your side.
Yeah.
You couldn't shoot the
Who's
one coming to
watching
my
my
ramp?
ramp?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are getting slayed horribly.
I'm always one to point
I mean, I don't
fingers,
expect.
so I'm right there with you
I don't
when
expect
I make that excuse.
Omit to really be putting up a fight. They did in the online cup last weekend. Granted, it was a best of 3, and I don't think Optic was playing their
Best
best.
of 3s are always sketch.
Yeah, I don't think Optic was playing their best. I think them having packet loss in the winners bracket match definitely probably checked them out a little bit. And it just, I don't think that'll ever happen again. I don't think Optic is ever going to be close with Omit. Knowing how serious Omit is taking this, which isn't very serious at all in my opinion, kind of just going through the motions because, again, they know that they're not very good. And
Down did get a little bit of a haircut, huh?
They did.
I mean, I want to take. I want to be the decider for Bound's next haircut. I'm gonna get the products. I'm gonna get choose the barber.
And just hope they didn't have the backup. But he's still just trying to be a nuisance back here. But I think in the end, I think this is gonna be a bad death from
That'd be a good content idea.
across the map, being ineffective.
He just needs to literally like get what I get. Our hair is different, but like he just needs to get what I get. And then like shorten the bangs a little bit, add a certain product, give it some texture. Omit's back.
Wow, they might be. Maybe I lied.
It's gonna be a tie game. Imagine we go to game 5.
No. Remember, this is a game type. I think this game type they match up pretty well with Optic on, because this is the one that they played in the tournament and it was close as hell. Like last second stop.
Don't add product if you can help it. Well, I put product in my hair basically every day.
Product
Not
is
too much, but
product's necessary. Like leave-in conditioner, depending on who you are, but products are necessary. You can't just have like some dry ass hair. Ooh, that's a good ass snipe. Wow. TJ has been playing pretty good. He's in a toxic relationship. It's a good push by Optic. That's a very good push by Optic. Ooh, they saw him too. Skip thinks he's getting away.
And he always finds these different angles. They're like, all right, we're going to stop him coming from Bridge or from Lily. All of a sudden, he finds a way through Sewer and through Mohawk.
So annoying when you're that sniper, too.
what product do I use? Oh, it's called Statement. I'll look it up after this. I'm not sure if I like it. It works, but I feel like there could be something better. I feel like it makes my hair curly. Like Jufro-y. Like it's not like a wet look.
Their defense stands strong. It is that opening kill from Lethal on the Formal that really stopped that flag cap in its tracks.
Yeah, that one's actually huge.
You guys are funny.
Happy just to break out of that situation. They're like, we don't want this game to be over right here. As soon as that flag is pulled, you know Optic's not pulling it. And
Huss trying to get a flagpole of his own, but unfortunately, a couple members go down.
Bro, you are hilarious.
Me?
Yes.
Because I said Jufro-y.
Yes. Oh, bro, it's fucking funny. My top 4 predictions: Optic, Shopify, like in this order. Optic, Shopify, FaZe, I think Envy, but I could possibly change that depending on how their pool play match today goes versus SSG. Nah, higher seed isn't always Rib.
they're just trying to stop this pull from happening and kick it off in overtime. Right now, they're in survival mode.
Tough place to be right now. There's a guy in your
Not in game.
You don't have a ton of time to work with here as this flag inevitably going to be.
But Optic's like there's exactly, Corey. Exactly. There's no fucking shot. No fucking shot. This could be it too. Optic's about to get an OS too to secure it. Damn.
And just like that, a 3-0 to start the weekend.
We'll take the series 3-0.
Clap, clap,
The
clap.
crowd erupts.
You saw Omit, they were too
I was trying to see if I heard anything. I don't think they got the crowd mics on.
At the end there, they felt, hey, we can hold
W's in the
Real
chat.
solid.
Did you? I heard some like when they like went to the full screen, full cam.
What's her name is everywhere.
Lottie?
No, what is it? Celeste?
Yeah. She be working the events.
Wait, does he have a fucking
what?
What kind of cut is that?
Who?
Chat, what kind of cut is that? The burst fade?
Who?
Hold up, Bound.
Is on the other side of your hut, and you see the Optic
See
fans, painted faces, 3-0s, enjoying their Friday to kick this one off, and Optic Gaming looking as strong as we've seen them.
I haven't seen a picture of it close up.
No mistakes, no skid marks along the way.
A little mistake, you know. You had a moment where they gave up a double.
Oh, that's a W. That's a W.
A minor moment, yeah.
Maybe a
Did
little
drop
ahead
a
of
game,
themselves.
Sorry to see us major.
Stuff.
I think she'd be working with Esports Engine.
When you have someone like Optic,
This is what I use.
You need to let me go to the mall, like you need to go to the mall with me and let me style you for a video, and then vice versa.
I'm down.
See, I'm on fire.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Told you, I'm on fire with the fucking ideas.
One time Elamite raided me. I genuinely thought you were just hanging out in my stream for a month after that, because I guess your tab was still open.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that,
Yeah, I don't know if that was me.
That's fucking funny.
This one basically went to overtime.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
It was game 3 where they started to shine, where they started to catch their stride.
I'm hearing that the interview is ready on main stage. We have Blaze with a member of Optic, and
Who's the member? We can't even see his bound. All right. Yeah.
We'll hear from Blaze who he's got.
Don't worry about that, Wes. Okay, we'll get the optics checked a little
Let me
bit
see
later,
the
but I got
fade.
Bound with me, and make some noise for Optic Gaming, everybody.
Burst fade Bound.
Yeah, he did get a burst fade.
And get a good win. And Bound, how important it is for you guys to really
He needs to get a taper right there. Where's a taper? It's either a burst fade or just a taper on the sides.
a smooth one in the books early.
Yeah, I wonder where he went.
Looks like a little mullet. You know what I'm saying?
No, I like this for Bound, to be honest.
Put 2 flags on the board, but you guys were able to stay cool.
But I wonder where he went. I feel like the sides aren't that
They could be better.
good. Yeah.
Like the vision is good, but
The vision's there.
The execution.
What do you need to change here in the rest of the squad for you guys to be able to pull this one out?
I just need to come correct. Spend time my game, and I feel like we'll be good. We'll be back on top.
All right, yeah, we got to get back on top of your game. Now, you know, the fans here have been absolutely wild, cheering for y'all. You guys enjoy Bound here on the main stage today?
Yeah.
All right, the green wall out there blowing up, man. What do you want to say to those guys as you get ready to lock in and find your groove for this tournament?
I mean, the green wall is unmatched. They've heard it all. Love the sport, appreciate it. See a couple flags. It's Friday first.
He's got earrings too?
No, he's Ben had those. You didn't know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ben had them.
His right one looks like it's fucking about to fall out. But
Yeah. He needs to tighten the back. He's had those for a minute. I think he said he bought them after the first Worlds. I remember talking to him after one of the drop pods. He said he spent 10K on them from Tiffany's.
Ah?
Yeah, 10 bands on them from Tiffany's. Now that's.
I mean, they were dancing.
They were dancing.
It was just unbelievably fast. I do think that in terms of the
I had a girlfriend
I'm
fucking.
going to come to you for that one in just a moment.
I've had the same earrings for 4 or 5 years as from a gift.
Really? They real?
She said they were real.
I got some. I used to just not care about them, and then I got some. Like I got my first pair that were real that I bought were like yellow, like they were yellow diamonds. I was so happy. I was like, when the rappers sing about yellow diamonds in their songs, I was like rapping along too. Felt like I was a man. I got them from Jewelry Unlimited in Atlanta. Then I got the ones I wear now. I got them from Trax NYC, and they're actually like the best ones I bought. They're like big, and they like the quality is very good. They're like VS2.
I need another bracelet. I lost mine somehow.
No way, bro. You just got that.
I know. I mean, it was cheap, to be honest. It was like 140 or something.
What was it, silver or gold?
Silver.
that was the swing game there.
But like,
Of
it
course,
looked
didn't quite
decent.
happen
So.
for Omit, but they gave it a really good puncher's chance there. You know, what did you make of Optics?
Hold on, be right back.
Actually, I don't know where the fuck it went.
Really, really difficult to
Gunny's playing on LVT.
Yeah, he's playing Mind Freak now. Yeah, they're up 1-0. Oh no, they're not. They're not playing Mind Freak. They're playing the shitty team.
That game said more about Optic Gaming than it did about actual Omit. Optic
Oh, they're playing.
They never have. Like, it's a very solved game mode where it's very simple.
I expect them to beat this team. This is the third best European team, but they are also the second seed in AM bracket. But I would not expect them to be making a run at all. I think that they're just, you know, again, they get their travel paid for by HCS. They're just here for the ride.
They're there because they love Halo.
Yeah, they're there because they love Halo. Free America trip.
I did hear Walshy say that maybe this
Like,
situation in that final CTF 3-2.
this is gonna be an
God, I need to travel.
This is gonna be an interesting event. What are you gonna say?
You know, he thinks that bodes well for them. That's a good kind of.
Say it.
How about after from Worlds we go somewhere else?
Where?
Because I was feeling like
I don't know.
were quite lackluster, and I'm not sure if that CTF was more about Optic. Their kind of difficulties on the map and managing to see
I don't know.
Yeah,
Plus a 0.5.
No, it's definitely
It.
more about how you finished and how you start. And I think those first two games was Optic coming out strong, and Omit really had, you know, that short period where they should go back and start focusing on as a team and stop.
All right, let me do
One
something.
of my biggest pet peeves is when you only focus on things that you do wrong.
Actually, let
as
me
a team,
hear
and it's
Snipe
like,
down
oh,
first.
we did this, and this. It just puts you into a bad mindset. Take those 2 minutes of gameplay that you
Yo,
guys
Franco,
put
thanks so much for the
phenomenal
resub.
at.
Let's
Focus
go.
on
What
that.
map
Good
count for
reinforcement.
what's map count? Oh,
You might get, you know,
3-0.
at the same time,
0.5 is
going
crazy.
back.
Not gonna lie.
Just focus on the positives and take that into, because that's really all that matters. They can still come out of this pool.
I mean, you're still having second most damage on your team, though.
Yeah, that I was about to say like that. I was looking at the damage, but it looked like I don't know. Is it just me, guys, or what? The graphics different for this event? Graphics different?
Get Formal a haircut? I don't know if Formal's ever had a haircut. Formal gets a haircut like once every few like 2 years.
Whisper it to me, Wish. What is the clip? What is the clip exactly? And make sure you're not sending me no
And I don't know
porn.
where he goes either.
I've always been a big fan of Septify. I feel like
They changed the music next to him. He goes to 2-0, I think. Last time he did.
Really?
If I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong.
I'm sure he just tells him just fucking cut it a little bit.
To a game 5 and almost upset many. It was Septify leading the charge. He's one of the best slayers that we have as far as in game 2 slayers. He really steps it up.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Wish. Definitely. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. Whisper it. Whisper it. I want to watch that clip on stream. I want to watch that clip. I'm gonna post it.
Martin 91 with the tier 2. 89 months. Who do the boys play next? Well, the boys have an easy pool.
Very easy.
So they'll play Majin next, and that's it, bro. It's gonna be an easy ass pool. So
They'll probably
really
play
nothing
decent.
exciting until probably like tomorrow afternoon. Trying to see if there might be some decent series like
SSG Envy is gonna be good. That's the
yeah,
best one of the day.
SSG versus Envy.
Best of the day by far. I'm trying to see if I can find a schedule. It's here. So the next time that Optic plays will be on the B stream. It is scheduled for 4:30 Eastern, so 3:30 Central. And it will be after this next match. So there will be one match that is about to happen that they're getting ready for, and then Optic will play after that, and then they'll be done for the day.
They did actually walk away against Unreal Nightmare. They win that one. They're at the top currently, and that was the big conversation for Pool D for us.
Yo,
was the
appreciate you,
Envy
Martin.
versus kind of space
Absolute
station
ledge.
situation. And Eric, this bodes very well for Envy right now.
3-0 in their series, and so I think they're coming out hot like we said they were going to, or that we wanted them to, especially heading into that Space Station Gaming series. And honestly, we know how important that match is going to be. I still think this Pool C is going to be phenomenal in terms of this, because we had, you know, you had Luminon in your top 4, and then you have Cloud9, which is apparently showing up. That pool could get wild, and I'm excited to see the results of it.
Really excited to see the results. I think it's going to be a great day of Halo, folks. But you guys tuning at home, by the way, you're all winners.
Cloud9's up 2-1 on the Europeans.
You guys get your hands on Twitch drops.
Dat boy snipe down.
Game stuff, so we're always delivering the goods here over at the HCS.
I
Make sure
know,
you
and
have
that-
all your tabs open, watching every single thing that you possibly can.
All right, now I'm gonna watch this clip.
Fuck. I'm gonna die falling off the map a lot.
Yo, that might be Brad, dude. He's playing like an action. You know, he's playing egg glitches and shit. Might be Brad.
Yeah.
Who is that, bro? They just.
Probably is.
Hey, Halo guys, the water is fine. Come on over, man. Jump right in.
Yo, who? There's really. He's just going on COD, just playing as me. Damn. I will be uploading this, and it will be saying shitting on Scump. Free agent. Should I upload it and just say free agent Black Ops 7?
Yes.
Yo, that might be Brad, dude. He's playing like an.
I should just say that to Twitter. This free agent Black Ops 7. Did you see the clip? Come to my stream. Come to my stream. He's giving me some gas. I appreciate it. That's some good gas. Now I'm gonna play the COD beta. I just gotta do some stuff for my PC because you gotta turn on what is it? You gotta turn on some shit. I forgot. You guys told me earlier, but you guys will tell me again when I actually do it.
Chat, y'all don't know about that music, man. Y'all don't know about that music. Trying to put y'all on. Y'all don't know about that, man.
Secure boot. Yeah. When the time comes, Connor, I'll probably ask you again.
Stop singing around.
Or I'll just ask Matt Craig or something to control my PC and do it for me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, my cleaner moved a whole bunch of shit and it kind of pissed me off. I don't like that shit.
What's going on? And I've been waiting all the time.
See, I mean, I'm gonna see the end of
Still
this.
don't know where he is.
And Cloud9 beating. I'm telling you, bro, these guys not getting a pre-land in for this event hurts them so much, bro. So much. They haven't gotten anything for practice. Anything.
That leads to a 4 dead, and as I said, this really could be the end.
This is going to be a tough event for them.
10 points to go.
Yeah, if they don't get these kills here, Luminon gaming, then this will be game set.
Oh shit, Tommy's in here?
Going to
What the hell?
already in the death screen. It's going to have to
Didn't
be
expect that.
desperation plays from the likes of Wootum. He's not going to get away with that. And Cloud9 will close out here in Pool C 3-1 and convincingly
What's that,
3-1 as well.
Come here. All right. Nah, I think I have one more match. One more pulpit match.
Fuck. I'm gonna die falling off the map a lot.
Yo, that might be Brad, dude. He's playing like an action. You know, he's playing head glitches and shit. Might be Brad.
Yeah.
Fuck with this.
Probably is.
Hey, Halo guys, the water is fine. Come on over, man. Jump right in.
Free agent Black Ops 7. Thank you, Wish, for this clip. I'm actually gonna bookmark this. I'm gonna download it. All right, it's time. Is it time or is it too early? Is it time or is it too early for the games? Let me play. I'm gonna play my new favorite one. It's not Connections. Play my new favorite.
It's gonna be it's the same every Call of Duty, man. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be popping when it drops. It's gonna die off very quickly. Fucking
Slow down,
right
thank you
play
for
is
the
gonna be
29
filled with
months.
cheaters.
Thank you
Hubs
much.
are gonna
Love, very
be skill
appreciate it. As
based.
always, welcome, homie. Welcome back. Thank
Oh,
you.
you want to
thank
do
you, thank you.
Wordle?
Thank you. Welcome. No, come to my stream. This is my new favorite one. This one first. This one.
Who's in charge? What the hell?
You gotta connect them. Like, let's see.
You gotta connect?
Yeah.
What is this, a word search?
Yeah. Boss, seeing like that.
You're just... Oh.
Yeah. Real brain power.
Lame. Oh.
You just gotta like...
Boss.
Can't be 3 letters. More than likely, like none of the 3-letter ones work. Oh, that's a word? Wow. Actually works.
M-A-N-A-G-E. Manage. Top left. M-A-N-A.
Yep, that's hard. That's good.
G-E.
Let's see, when you get like a few of them, you get a hint. So, let's see.
Wait. Oh, manager. M-A-N-A-G-E-R.
Right. They both work. That's good. You got 2 of them. 2 of them. All right, what's this one? It's going to be... I'm trying to see. Chat, help me with this one. Oops, I didn't do that. It's going to be D.
This is fucking hard.
No. What would this one be? Oh, head. You guys are good. That's good.
Head.
I did not see that. I did not. I was not gonna get that.
Who's in charge? Head?
It's like that. I guess like the head, just the head person. Still like it's 4 left. 4 left that we gotta get. So.
Try to figure out bottom right.
All right. It's gonna be
bottom right to up to right side.
There we go.
No, you didn't do it.
Where? Wait, what did you say? Which one?
The word you were just doing. Super. But super what? Do super? Now what could be after that? Super.
Hold on, let me think.
Look at the letters above it.
That?
No. It's super something.
Thinking like superintendent, super fucking no, it can't be superhead. I'm doing hint.
No.
All right, fine, dude.
Well, that wasn't the word anyway. Oh, chief.
All right. Super. Oh. Right. I don't think you can get it.
Yes, you can.
Oh shit. All right, now I got this. This is what's probably gonna be.
You
called
gotta
this.
put in the word.
I know, but it's both. It's both. Now look, it's gonna be called a spanogram. I think this is a spanogram. No, it's not. There's gonna be one that's like the big one.
Yeah, but why are you putting in the smaller words?
Because you get hints. Like you see this bar.
Oh, you build. If you get a smaller word, you build up to a hint.
Yeah.
Leader. Yeah, do leader. Oh. Do you know?
Yeah, I did leader. I'm trying to. I did.
Leader what?
Oh. That's it. See the spanogram. That's it.
And then director.
Let's go.
Ah.
See, that's my new favorite one. I love that game. You're on fire. All right. Now we do connections. I love connections. All right. Let me pause this.
Stunning first, of course, rank in the HCF.
I'm trying to hear when something happens.
Comparatively, excuse me, to 14.
All right.
Is Halo done for the day? Now we got SSG versus who is it? Envy?
Let me see. I just had it.
In the off-season in particular, you know, coming into this major, I think I would just be working more on
Let's see.
teamwork and trying to get like ahead of the game right.
Wait, didn't it say on stream?
A reverse sweep against Space.
I think it says on stream.
You know, I was kind of
Shopify complexity.
Shopify complexity, SSG.
SSG's Envy after like 2 more. Damn.
Personally think that the number one
Actually,
thing
wow.
Complexity can do here is just try to use their speed.
Are we supposed to be helping or am I on Wordle? I'm not gonna look at chat.
Let's go.
I mean, you can try. I mean, if you know, don't completely spoil. Tasmanian Devil. Mamma Mia.
We know for a fact Shopify's not going to be fine holding a 2-gap. They want to literally
See.
OU, and they're going to push for that. So I think
This one's hard.
Tasmanian Devil, Tornado, right? Like, or is that
Yeah.
that's type of shit like they'll put in, but
And
it
then
has
trick you.
nothing to do with it.
But I think that's good though. What's an Edelweiss? A European mountain plant that has woolly white bracts around it, small flowers and downy green leaves.
So a plant.
I'll see it.
Do you let people follow your Spotify? I don't. If you want to, you can. I don't fucking know how it works though, to be honest. I don't know how my Spotify works.
This one's hard.
I don't really have like playlists though.
All right, we're coming back to connection since this is starting. Yeah, putting this on pause. Keep that up. I gotta think about that one. That one's difficult. Let me open the door for baby too.
Oh, what's going on? And I said, hey, yay, 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 yay.
Reverse sweep against FaZe. Last time we saw them on land, they've upset teams like the SSGs, even the optics of the world. And when Cherish gets momentum under his belt,
Syrian coming on for breaking shot at boy PTH Syrian.
Complexity roster, they take one game, it turns to 2, and you don't have to be the better team in the entire series.
And I try.
3 games, that's it.
I try.
You do have to be better.
Yeah.
What is it realistic, you know, like how are you going to even start to kind of strategize against a team like this?
I mean, my goal as a team is to win this game 1.
Chat real quick,
If
can I-
they can win this game 1, the amount of confidence that will give them beating a team like Shopify.
Chat real quick, can I-
one of, if not their best game types, is everything.
Wait, chat real quick.
At least putting up as good of a fight to make you feel.
God, I just want to stuff my fat fucking face. Wait, oh my God, I'm a dumbass. I'm sitting here watching old shit, thinking this shit's fucking live.
On the main stage, and 2 guys who are going to be letting you know exactly what is happening as it happens.
Am I watching the wrong stream?
Am I? On the mics, fellas.
Yes, I fucking am.
Underdog story here for Cole. Can they push forward?
Thanks so much, Dottie. It's going to be a pleasure to watch this one. I think for Complexity, it's going to be a difficult one. The odds were not really stacked against them, Dan. Coming into this season, they haven't really
Is FaZe played today at all? No.
all year.
I wonder how many tickets were sold
For this event?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. It didn't sell out.
Yeah, Salt Lake City
Tell you that much.
when we last saw Complexity finish higher.
That's
than
a fact.
top 12. Good news is Ryan Noob was on that roster. They got top 6.
Let's see a fucking upset, man. I'm not hungry at all, but I want to ingest something.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much. I might eat during this series.
I had like a big. I ate like obviously ate like shit yesterday. And then this morning I had eggs, some lean sausage, some oatmeal. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with oatmeal heavily.
And with map 1 being so important,
I need to start eating oatmeal more.
I eat it every day.
Oatmeal with a little bit of milk and some cinnamon.
It's honestly my like guilty pleasure, like my sweet treat, because I will eat it like when I'll put some granola, a little agave. It's like my favorite.
I'm gonna try making overnight oats. I'm gonna use chocolate Fairlife milk and just put it in a container with oats and see how it turns out.
They like come when I be seeing them at the grocery store. It comes in containers. Like it's already.
Well, you
prepackaged.
can just like make your own.
Okay. Oh, you mean like you make your own
Yeah, you
overnight
just
oats?
put. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the actual company.
No.
Nah, Corey, I didn't. What's happening?
Why aren't we at the event? I mean, it was a few things. One, our travel wasn't getting paid for. Two, even if we paid for ourselves, we don't know if we would have had it. We don't know if we would have had a setup. And well, that's really about it. It just seemed like it was basically us trying to
No
figure
way,
it out
Corey.
for
Really?
ourselves, and
No fucking way. That's
don't
fucking
think
insane.
found it worth to go with Worlds coming in 3 weeks anyways. So I guess we're just gonna wait for Worlds and make that happen. Even
That
if
is
we're
fucking insane.
well, we
Corey.
will be paying
That
our
is
own way,
insane.
but we're gonna
Absolutely
make that
insane.
work.
Wow, that is fucking crazy, bro. That is fucking
They
insane.
really want to try and upset the apple cart here. Take game one, pushes into that Slayer, have a little bit of confidence, but it's all to do for them. They've not had the best of starts.
See, someone said I didn't even know this was live until I didn't even know this was on today until I saw you were live. Yeah, this is the most dead event of the year.
Yeah, unfortunately,
like
it's
Halo
like
right
that
now
last
is
year,
just
too.
not at a good. There's just nothing being talked. No one cares about scrims anymore. No one cares. There's no team changes. There's no drama. There's no upsets. There's no. So right now it's just like this is almost just like a filler event, and then Worlds will be lit. But right now this is just kind of.
Yeah. People, you can tell. You can tell.
Just where it's at right now for whatever reason, it's just not.
Very soon, folks.
Here we go. Can we see Complexity get an early lead and get those two strongholds that they can then capture and hold on to and maybe show a little bit of control? Or are we going to see Shopify Rebellion out of the blocks fast and showing how to kind of bounce between these three?
Hold on, let me look.
Venue looks dead. It kind of is on Fridays though.
I think it's just this event was also announced extremely late, like mad late.
In Worlds, like, so it's like, do you want to go to Charlotte? Like, think about it as a spectator. Unless you live in the area, you got to think like, do you spend money going to this? Whether it's buying a flight, driving a long ways, buying a hotel, or do you just wait till Worlds and do that? Worlds should be lit though.
One kill, one body shot connects mental, then perhaps
Yeah, I might stay after in Seattle for a few days.
Where? So I was gonna say if you want to go somewhere, maybe go to Japan for Halloween.
Japan for Halloween?
Yeah, but I don't know how much the tickets would be from Seattle.
Asian Ting Halloween?
Japan's the best place for Halloween.
I mean, the tickets are probably expensive as fuck.
From Seattle?
It's in
Not
the-
necessarily. Seattle, not necessarily.
Is Seattle on the side of Japan?
Yeah, just like the West Coast is in general. Like I flew to LA, then to Japan.
Damn. Japan for Halloween?
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to say the whole org, and I do apologize.
The thing is, like, I need a Japan ting to, like, not on some, like, sexual shit, but just, I want to go to Japan, but have, like, a Japan homie to, like, show me the Japanese ropes.
There's people in Japan. There's people that we know in Japan. Why you acting like you need a ting?
Who the fuck do we know in Japan?
Bro, lots of people. A lot of people. I know people.
How the fuck do you know someone in Japan?
Cause that's how streaming is, bro. You know people in Japan too, bro. There's
anyone in chat from Japan?
Maybe not right now because it's 3 a.m. there. But yeah, people in my chat. That's how I met people when I was out there.
Yeah, that is kind of true. Like, there's always some random fucker that's somehow everywhere.
You literally met somebody in Ibiza.
That shit was fun. Yeah, and it made it, like, better. He, like, took us to a spot, took us to a beach. We went cliff jumping. We fucking rented ATVs. He gave us drugs. Like,
Always backing each other up, not letting any man get left behind. Type of situation is a nice double out of last shot. Again, that last remaining player just coming up the ramp and almost catching a sniper rifle.
I'm just gonna tweet any Japan things in Japan. I'm here. No response. Fine. Is anyone in Japan?
I mean, honestly,
no ting necessary.
Honestly, this wouldn't be that bad of a decision. It's just gonna be pricey to stay in Seattle for the next like 2 days, because a flight from Seattle to Japan on Wednesday after the event, 400.
After events, I'm just so fucking dead. I just can't drink if I'm at the event. Like, no, I'm not celebrating. But then I always get peer pressured from West. But like, I can't like drink and then go to Japan. Like, I gotta save that shit.
We gotta do the marathon and do a fundraiser.
Japan fundraiser
for the Worlds
and then stream it.
Yeah, we should. I mean, 400.
I would make a fucking. I already have idea. Like, I would start my fucking Japan reel. Just konnichiwa.
Go to Puerto Rico? No, absolutely not.
Troll.
I have
konnichiwa. We're in Japan. What's konnichiwa mean?
Hello.
Yes. I already have. I got the ideas going, chat.
Yeah, but you can't say it like that. You can't say it like that. You gotta. They gonna be.
Konnichiwa.
You can't say it like that. You're gonna think it's very disrespectful. You can't do it sound like a Hello Kitty impersonator.
How the fuck are you supposed to say then?
Just konnichiwa, and then you bow.
That sounds worse. Konnichiwa.
No, that's literally how it's. Yo, if anybody's been in Japan, that's how you say it. And you bow. Konnichiwa. And then you just bow.
Konnichiwa.
No, you saying like a samurai now. Like,
no, that's just my voice.
You said like a samurai, like konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
That's a samurai.
Konnichiwa.
But you gotta bow.
Like
You gotta bow. Like Koshini.
Konnichiwa.
But you do have to say it like you don't gotta say it like a samurai. You gotta say it more anime. Like
konnichiwa.
No.
Konnichiwa. Like that.
Like konnichiwa. Like that.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, like that. Like that. That was the best one.
Konnichiwa.
No, not that one, dude. Too much. Just like konnichiwa. Like that.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah. With a little bow, head tilt, and then
Konnichiwa. Welcome to a day in the life of Japan.
And then like you say thank you very much is arigato gozaimasu. You like bow.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Like you learn when you're there.
Take formal. Formal ain't fucking gone. I would love to, but actually, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna text him. After this event, I'm gonna text him. Buy your flight to Japan from.
Last time I was talking about it, he said he wants to go with his family, but he probably changed his mind now. Because it's like he wants to go with his mom or something like that. Should you go to the event? Yeah, you should. If it's an hour away, an hour 45, yeah. I mean, no, I have no motivation to go to Puerto Rico. Plus, and I did see him run into Frank Ocean, but Puerto Rico is so far away, like from Seattle. Like I just looked up flights on Wednesday going to Japan. It's $393 from Seattle. I don't know what the airline is. Yeah.
Sometimes that's just about going head on against them.
How long is it?
Speaking about going head on against them, it was cycle 20.7 with 11 assists.
There's 2 flights.
KDA. Let me say that again. 17.7.
Let's see.
I ain't gonna lie, that would be fun. I might have to do it.
Still sounds just as good as the first time, but we can check back in some of the
Fuck, I need to get my passport done.
You don't have a passport though?
It's expired. I mean, I can probably get it within like a few weeks. If I do it like Monday.
You would need it in a week.
Why in a week?
Or like a week and a half, because we'd be going to Seattle first. Remember? we'd be there first and then going to Seattle. So the time cuts down, like the time cuts down by a week, because like we'd leave like say Thursday and then we'd go to Seattle or go to Japan maybe on that Wednesday or Thursday.
APG got best laugh in high school. Was that a category?
I didn't know, but I'll take it. I will take it.
I'll be back, chat. I'm a piss. Trying to drink a gallon of water today. I'm definitely at least a half gallon.
I gotta see. I would actually be down to do it because the price of the flight would not be expensive. I wouldn't be spending much bread like there, but I would like we'd only spend like a couple days there. Secret flying, that was that. But also I'm not like necessarily a fan of Puerto Rican food. Nothing about Puerto Rico really excites me. That's why I just never thought to go there. Not the DR, not the Puerto Rico. Bahamas maybe a little bit. Jamaica maybe a little bit because of food.
Maybe get neglected just a touch, and maybe that's something Complexity have been working on.
But is a stronger map and mode good enough to take down even just an okay map and mode on the side of Shopify Rebellion? The reason why Shopify Rebellion are the #1 seed is how consistent
I like
they
this.
are across every single map and mode. It's very difficult to find a bad game type, really, for Shopify Rebellion, because they are so well practiced and so well versed on everything they come up on.
I always have that quote in my head: "Our best is better than your worst," from Mick, where he says, "Wait." He's flipped it. But Slayer Live Fire on the horizon. Rebellion hold that one map advantage, 2 away from a clean sweep. Complexity still have a lot of fight left in them, but the series layout, the Death spoke about it, Dan spoke about it. Statistically, it's not looking good.
Not looking great, but you can turn it in favor for yourselves here on game 2. If you can maybe get an early lead and assert some dominance here. Because you look at the Complexity team and like all 4 players, incredible in their individual fights. I mean, I wouldn't be worried about it, but that's the difference that is made here in Halo Infinite, is we know everyone can shoot a gun. We know everyone is going to hit their shots. They're going to hit their 5s, but it's about where's your teammate? Who's got an off angle? Who's supporting you? Is there a sniper to watch over you? Are you fighting over an overshield? Are you fighting over a camouflage? It's all the differences that are being made elsewhere rather than just pure gun skill.
Sometimes it's about gun skill, but there's nuances to it, there's levels to the game. Dan mentions it: positioning, pace, speed, sometimes just having that clutch factor. Cycle, Royal 2 will open this up, but will be answered back by Cherished and King Nick. So 2v2 on the map right now for just a moment, as King Nick had a little furry grenade hanging out of him, fizzling and sizzling, and he gets taken care of.
Interesting, but it's not as quick of a start as maybe we've seen from Shopify Rebellion. Sometimes their starting strategy absolutely annihilates other teams. Speaking of annihilation, Frosty has been unbelievable this year, and
Because scrims have been asked, do you think that benefits the better teams or shittier teams?
Well, I mean, it's all, if it's as, then it's everybody. It doesn't benefit anybody. It's not possible. Like, it's just shitty for everybody.
Adapting to life as an IGL as well.
And scrims haven't been asked. What makes you think that scrims have been asked? Who said that?
You know, they wanted it. They came so close time and time again to finally secure it and lift it, a weight off your shoulders, because the issue that
Legion versus Mind Freak about to start on LVT. I don't want to watch that. I can't lie. I feel like this is just going to be a beating compared to how, well, it's not compared, but because I know how Complexity's been playing recently. Complexity has not been showing any signs of life outside of when they played FaZe. They have just been.
Complexity had like a good 2 or 3 weeks.
Well, they match up only good against FaZe. Like, I think that their FaZe is kryptonite. Like, remember how I said that FaZe has been doing a boot camp like the past week or so? Like, when they played in the first LVT Cup, I think, or the second one, maybe the first one too. They were all at the same, like, the headquarters besides PJ. But the thing is, they played in their scrims leading up into the event. They played Complexity. They were up in the scrim, and then they lost like 3 or 4 straight to lose the scrim to them. So then they lost like 7-6. And that's why I say they only show signs of life versus Complexity. or versus
I want
FaZe.
to see a snake bite day in the life.
I would love to see that too. That'd be good content. Like him and Lottie. Probably like wake up, work out. They have a home gym. I'm pretty. Actually, they just moved to Florida, so it actually would be good content, to be honest.
Keeping it nervy, keeping it tense, keeping it tight. That's exactly what Complexity needs to do. Little bait and switch. Rebellion trying to secure that camouflage. They've done so, but Frosty's in a bit of a precarious position now.
Kind of wanna. Is the Gunny series? Is that a best of 5 or 3?
Reveal his location, but the Slays have gone in their favor. Now Frosty can look to have an influence.
No, I know. Trust me, Paradise. I know all about the credit cards and everything. Trust. I know the sauce. I know the sauce.
What's going on?
You have to be honest. When you've got him down to no shield, and you know he's in picking up that camo, I feel like the team has to be working hard just to make sure that he doesn't get away.
Best of 5. All right, I'll watch it. I'll tune in after this game.
In this instance, it hasn't really punished them too much. You could see Frosty go on a killing spree, for example, and it changes the game. And it has still ended up that Royal 2 has the sniper rifle, so all these things add up.
The whole time you were saying that after Frosty died, Royal 2 crouched down, wait for his shields to come back, and I just knew the sniper rifle was exactly what he wanted. He just needed to wait until he was healthy enough to go pick it up.
If you could team with one person from Shopify, who you team with?
Me?
Oh, yeah.
The chance for Cherish. Another player I'm a big fan
of.
Kind of waiting for his big moment, I'd say, on the main stage. Whilst he's
It's hard to say. It's hard to say because right now I think that Cycle's been their MVP in terms of performance, but I also think that they're like his performances due to the team just being very just being on point right now and well-rounded. Frosty's comms, just
I feel like I'd take Frosty.
I think.
But then it's like, do I take him? Like,
see, I
don't think me and Royal 2 would do well together.
Probably,
I'd probably have to pick.
Who are you gonna say? You might have to pick him.
Might have to pick either Cycle or Last Shot. But
Cycle.
Frosty's also. I've played with Frosty before. I like playing with him. I like his comms. I like how he plays. So I might just have to pick him as well. But I'm like, but what if low key like Cycle and Last Shot are better or something?
Cycle has been going crazy lately. He has been going crazy, like dropping 1.4s in the finals. Scrims, he's been looking like their MVP. That's why I've been I've been wanting to keep an eye on him. But then at the same time, you just have so many different pieces. You have Roll 2 who's never goes neg. He's very reliable, but his play style is also like, it's unique.
Bro, I remember me, Royal 2, and Monster were playing matchmaking for a while, for like hours, and just could not win. We were so bad together.
Like I told you, like he has a unique play style. Even when I team with him in Halo 3, it like took me some getting used to. Like he does, or at least he used to. I don't think he does this anymore because I think just the meta's advanced. But like just bait a little bit. Like say it's Halo 3, you're pushing up and you're on in their base on Neros, and then you die, and he just might be in your attic with a sniper or something like that. But like or just like sniping cannon to cannon. But I understand his bigger picture plays. Like even Frosty, would do that sometimes. He just might bait you a little bit, but he might do it for the greater good and might get like a double or triple.
I mean, the best play is the best play. Like,
yes,
you don't just help your teammate to try to be a good teammate. It's like, what's the actual best play you could make?
Yep, exactly. So I don't know. There's different pieces.
Did he get a new LA hat?
It has to be.
It's like a different shape.
It's a little
like it might be a
more
snapback,
curved.
not a fitted.
Yeah, a little bit more curved. Here, turn on LVT.
Did I get my sub goals for the race yet? Nah, make them for me though. I need some. I don't have no ideas. But I feel bad. I didn't run my marathon. I think I did everything else, but I didn't run my marathon. I'll still do it though. It'll happen. Just don't know when.
But you have to imagine teamwork could have been a little bit cleaner to keep themselves both alive there for Legion. And regardless, looks like it's working out as Gunny lands the double and converts.
That nade was perfect. He's
LVT, what do we got?
The shield advantage.
Oh shit.
That nade took it down, was able to find himself in a 1v2 with 2 one-shots and won those fights.
Tools.
For the first time now for Legion Gaming.
Let's see. This is a big match. What round is this? What round? Do y'all know what round this is? Winners quarters.
This might be a fucking banger.
Yeah.
This is way better than fucking.
You want to watch this? Oh, we got listen.
I mean, I want to watch this. I don't know if chat does.
Chat, press 1 if you want to watch this series over the series that's on main stage right now. Both chats. Both chats. Is the comms like fucked up? Is it just me? The audio weird?
Yeah, the audio is fucked up. All right, we can watch this, I guess.
Halo 3
for the mainstream, like, you know, people see a Halo watch party, they click my shit. I'm fucking watching some rando series. Got to tune in for Barcode. I'm rooting for Legion Gaming. I mean, shout out Barcode, but.
It's close. Like I said, Mind Freak's been looking really good.
I'm gonna fight white. White went to C. One shot. He's going top A.
Damn. Legion Gaming not looking too bad, not sounding too bad.
Mikey, you don't die. I have my turbo. AC flat, have shield going in. No one's sticky. One owl, one glass. Glass and work. Glass and my top A.
See, like, like, what setup did they just have?
Yeah, like that. I feel like they could.
Like, how did that just get broken so easily? I like this stuff.
Yeah, good patient play. Ooh, nice try.
Aaron Rose would have reached up 25 mods. We're back. Where have I been? Dead.
I'm here, Mikey.
Just fucking dead.
He's dead, Mikey. Dead. One shot. Yeah, we live forever. There's 3
It's a big camera.
Yeah, I'll cap A. Yeah, no help, Gabe.
Chat, one day I'm gonna disappear, come back,
One glass and gold, 2 shots.
and I'm just gonna post the picture. I'm just gonna start my stream and it's gonna be a picture of me. Or it's gonna be me in the gym with some god tier lighting, and I'm just gonna pose and then end stream. Shredded.
Yeah, I spawned long, bro. I'm gonna go.
They spawned A.
Yeah, one back blue. I'm here, Gabe.
Mind Freak back in the score, but Legion Gaming.
I don't know if I've ever said that before, but.
Lead during that listen-in. One thing that we were noticing.
Ooh, that's a huge. See, this camo might decide everything.
I don't know if that's going to help them when a camouflage shock rifle is in the hands of Barcode.
Can he land it? Awkward fight.
Oh, wow.
The cavalry shows up to help him win that one. Gonna need a lot more than that, though.
I got some gear if you need it. Oh, you are the gear guy, huh?
Wait, hit me up.
Huge rotation out of Barcode.
You do not need gear.
Says who?
Underneath, that's 3 that go down, and Legion, they're quick to spring to action. Into A early,
You want
they want to
steroids.
break this setup as Mind
No.
Freak got it within just a few
Just want
points, but
to
back
keep
into
them.
control.
Just want to know.
They're well set up.
Just
in case.
Yeah, just want to make sure I got just got the plug on it.
Mind
Yeah.
Freak looking to opt away
Just gotta make sure you have a line on it. You never know who might need it.
And they got grenades on the way, too. I mean, this is a classic situation, right?
I wouldn't
AB
do it though.
hold. Gotta
Only thing I'd ever do
press
realistically is probably a little test.
simultaneously. Mind Freak executing this push.
Yeah, I just lowered my
very well
test.
so far. They need to land some slays.
I got my blood work back, and it was not good.
Really?
They waited, and eventually they had the condition.
Were you
that
like
they're
lacking
able to break
on anything?
through, not only gonna be able to get
I just
beat,
had
but
levels that were high. It wasn't on some like vitamin shit. It was like other shit. I don't know. It was like shit that it's like I don't even know how to describe it. It was just my hemoglobin was high, hematocrit was high, my estrogen was low. But it's like how to really talk about it is just beyond my comprehension.
It's a triple for Zuzi, and Legion are soaring into the lead. They might have a trick.
So I lowered my test. I've donated blood twice. I'm eating cleaner. Not drinking anymore. Drinking more water.
Yeah,
I've donated blood twice in the past 3 weeks. So.
Susie's here a little bit early, but hangs out long enough.
And
to
that
grab
does
the camo.
help. That
Has
does
not
help.
yet procced it now. Slightly delayed proc. Lands a kill.
I also feel like just not horny at all lately.
Should be able to get in B in time. Oh.
No way.
Uh-oh. Rest of Legion has fallen. That missed clamber could be all the difference.
No way.
It really is just
No way. No way.
That can make a difference. That's gonna allow.
No, dude, no.
That's such a.
Dude,
This is
no.
such a Legion gaming fucking.
No, dude, no. Bro. Oh, they just take down one. They take that one.
They can get this job.
It's gonna be GG, bro. They're gonna lose. This is how they lose.
Tempo on the game, but that might just change. Zuzi early into
They're
this
leaving
hill.
him. They're just going to. They're just going to
They'll
A.
have to get it themselves
Doesn't
into
matter if he gets in it.
some hill early on. There's only 4 seconds.
One
Oh,
person.
they got it. Yeah, somebody's clutching. He's clutching.
This is gonna be
He's
GG.
gonna jump into B at the same time. It's a double dilemma that Mindfreak has to deal with, and they just
No, I'm not.
They clutched it. They clutched it. They clutched it.
Legion gaming.
They clutched it. They clutched it.
Here's celebrations, and wow, I mean, hard fought by both
Clutched it.
sides.
Clutched it,
But
wow.
Legion Gaming, when they got their trip
Not
cap
rooting
in,
against
when they were
Barcode, but
moving
I root for
together,
BTH.
you could hear it in their comms.
Look at Gators.
We're
Yeah,
not
they're
gonna
getting up.
give
They're
them
taking a breather.
opportunities for Mindfreak to break.
Getting up after
Yeah, there
game
was a
one
sequence there
though.
where
I know.
Mindfreak
Either
actually
that or
had
they really do
control,
gotta
but
pee.
Legion just kept trading kill after kill after kill, and I was starting to worry. I was like, every time
Shouldn't even be
you
allowed.
trade out when the other team is scoring means they're probably going to keep scoring. But Zuzi must have moved so quickly off his spawn that he was able to get a double
Yo,
kill
who's
and
the guy in
capture C,
the
which
the
made
guy
all
in
the
chat?
difference in the end-game.
Yeah. Yeah, usually it's
And,
allowed after
so
game
take a look
2.
at the stats
The
here.
gear guy.
Twins
You guys, are
topping
you still in the chat?
lobby with 20 and 23 kills
Yes, Aaron Rose.
Is it really Aaron Rose? What's going on, Aaron? You the gear guy?
To be so often in that lobby, right?
You know about
It was
PHs,
Uzi that was getting
Aaron,
the
and I'm not
most
talking
of,
about
but it
like
was Uzi that, or do I have
pH
it flipped
levels.
around? I don't know. One was
Syrian still on
flagging
this
out, the
team?
other
No,
one was
he's
just
on
getting
he's in pool play. I think he's playing right now actually.
He's on Unreal Nightmare.
Yes.
He's on the B stream, I believe.
They're the best
Oh,
twins in the
Shopify
game
just
right now.
3.
So
Did they 3-0 that fucking quick?
they want to carry that tradition of
God
twins in
damn.
Halo. Could this be their first opportunity to make it to land? They
Someone
still
get
gotta their
goosed?
Mindfreak.
I
This
see
is a
Best
of
Man
5.
smiling.
We're now deep in the bracket, so this will be a long one. I expect Mindfreak to bounce back.
One thing I did notice is
Hold on, Connor. I don't want to play it because I'm on YouTube. I don't want to play it because I'm on YouTube. But I'll send it to me later. Send it to me later.
New LA hat. Who dis?
We're at Salt Lake City. Gun Collections team got knocked
You said,
out
do
in
you
the
know
very
about
last round.
PHs?
And I
Am
think
I
they
talking
realized
pH
that
levels?
It's important to get with each other, reset as a unit.
What are you talking
and
about?
whatever it's going to happen, whatever you do, you
I want to see
do
if
it
he
as a
knows
team.
first.
And it
Then
looks
I'll
like
say.
Mindfreak's doing the same. Not one player at Mindfreak got up out of their station. They're
Pro
all sitting
hormones.
down, ready to go, whereas the other side, they're all moving as a team. So, and we talked about it. I mean, these are
What's
the
it
two
called?
teams that I think have the best communication
TJ Haley?
in the open bracket.
Hormones are basically oral steroids,
favorite teams for
but
sure.
much harsher on your body,
these guys-
liver, everything.
These guys travel across the
More
country
susceptible to shut down.
several times a year just to play Halo. They can't even really practice at home.
I know.
mean,
Trust me. I
Supervisor
know my
made
stuff.
the
I know my
aimbot's
stuff.
map that
Trust me.
everyone
I'm
plays
captain.
on, just so he could have something to shoot at. Because they don't
Do you
really
know
have much
anything
to
about
shoot at
pulsing?
back home in Australia, so,
like pulse dosing at pH, like
the entire
like
region
maybe
of the
5 days a
world
week when you work out,
rooting for
low
them at
dose.
this point. But they're running into the hottest team Gunplexion has ever had with the Twins, who are on a hotter streak than they've ever been on.
Yeah,
I mean, this is just fireworks.
And, you know, maybe it's like this
So I knew
specific
some of
matchup
them-
that gives Mindfreak a problem.
I know some of them,
We saw their scrims while they boot camped
what's
in
it called?
North
They would
America.
like
They
there's
won
some
every
in like
scrim except
pre-workouts.
against Legion Gaming. And
Pre-workouts
what's so
and whatnot.
impressive about that is it wasn't just scrims against, you know, other open bracket teams. They were playing the omits
But-
of the world. They were playing teams.
I did a cycle with
they
them
played
like way
SSG
back in
and
the
beat
day.
SSG. Like they
12-5.
they looked
I got
really,
mumped.
really strong in their boot camp.
I forgot exactly which
I mean,
ones, but I can
granted,
probably
there's gonna be
remember.
Everyone saying they're on low ping. They're at Clutch's house. He's on 1 ping.
Well,
Dude,
I didn't
But
go
like
on the
I know about the
server. I would go
PCT,
the
the
opposite direction where I'd say, look, like they're on
fucking.
Xbox.
I'm so annoyed.
Actually, like a pretty
They're
big-
playing with a mouse on
What?
Xbox
Test
that is
and
just
like
not
like
designed
it's
to work
so
as well as it.
what's the word I'm
It
looking
just can't work
for?
very well. But they're making it work.
Genetic
They're
based.
doing their best.
Like two people can be around the same age, take the same amount of tests, and someone's could be double yours. Like I have a friend who's on
Have you ever
250
watched him play it,
tests.
by the
His
way? It's just
he's on 250 tests per week. His total test is 1,500.
The camera right there. I like the
Wow.
monitor setup that Mindfreak has.
Damn.
It's like
I've been on
it's
I've been on
coordinated. The
230 and my
mouse
shit would be
keyboard players have it a little further
700.
away, the controller players have it a little earlier. here. little sooner.
I like that Barcode also sits back a
So
little
it's like
bit, so he
legitimate
kinda,
tests, like-
guide the troops when he's dead and stuff.
What I
talked to
do?
him at
Yeah.
Salt Lake City about it. He said,
Yeah, I
it's like,
inject
I do
it in my
for that
fucking
purpose. I can
ass.
see everyone's monitors. I'm like, way easier. That's why I sit back.
I'm telling you, man.
Like,
There's
that's
this
such an
like.
interesting thought process.
I mean, maybe I'm
Barcode
just
is
not
a brilliant gamer. If you guys are not aware,
a
Barcode
hyper
was born the
responder. I
same
mean,
month
obviously
that
I'm
Halo
not.
was born, 2001.
But I just don't think
November.
my
He was
body
literally born to play this game. I
responds
believe he is the chosen
to
one.
it that well
But he needs to prove it to us against this Legion squad who are
compared to
looking
other
very
people,
tough
which I'm
Yeah, when we
jealous
do the
of.
math,
Like
it's
people
like,
think if you like start taking tests, and maybe if you have certain genetics, maybe you would. But people think like if you start taking tests, you'll just blow the fuck up.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Also, people will say they do TRT, and it is not the fucking same. People will say they're on TRT, and they'll be doing like 250, 300, 500 a week, when like other people will be doing like 150, 170, 200.
Cycle earlier today, he was always leaving that thing top middle.
Like people will just say, "I'm on TRT." No, you're fucking overdosing testosterone.
Thailand's not a bad option.
Your fucking
Honor.
levels are
I've always
high as
wanted to go
fuck.
there, and I can smoke there.
But yeah, I had a friend. He does 250 a week. His total test is 1500. His hematocrit and hemoglobin have never been high. Like all of his, but he does eat clean as fuck, and he's healthy as fuck, and walks all the time, and so it's.
Yeah, you gotta train properly. I will say, when I did that one cycle of PHs, that was like my favorite fucking. That was my like favorite gym sessions of my life. But it did make me feel like fucking shit. But if I wasn't in the gym, yeah, because like pro hormones, like I did this like way back, like this is before H2A. This is like when I was in college. I can't even remember the year. Maybe like 2013, 2014, something like that. I was in college, and what's it called? I was in college, and I went to an Anytime Fitness, and right next door there was like a workout store or a supplement store, and I saw like I didn't even know necessarily they were pro hormones until like after I really got them, and I got like the whole cycle. But I had to get like some extra stuff like online, like estrogen blocker, just like other stuff for your PCT. And like when I first started doing it, like I got huge. Like I was massive. I was fucking massive. Okay, my highest bench was 315. I've never done 315 in my life besides then. Now I'm probably ever aim to, because I'm not trying to get that big.
I need to see that.
It was way back in the day. I swear to God.
I want to see your form.
No, it was. I swear to God, it was good. It was good.
The bar hit your chest.
Yes, bro. I swear to God, bro. I was massive, bro. I was like almost 200 pounds.
If you hit 315, that's impressive. I mean, there was a time I do remember you being pretty big.
I almost hit 200. I almost hit 200 pounds. Like I was really fucking big, and but I felt like I was taking 2 pro hormones. So it was like 2 different bottles. But I felt like 3 weeks in, like when I went to the gym, I felt like a fucking animal, bro. Like absolutely insane.
See, I don't feel any of that.
Like it was the greatest. Like I felt like I was the shit. Like it was the greatest workout routines or workout sessions of my life. But bro, like I had like it makes you feel like shit outside of it. Like mentally, your fucking body, your sex drive, everything, bro. You just feel like ass. So I never wanted to do it again. Unless it's
I can't get below 200 without like really trying. And like I feel like I'm at a place right now. I don't think I'm not strong, but I do think if I really got my diet on point and leaned out, I would look really good, which is like all I care about. So I don't care about like strength or getting big.
Same.
So I really have no interest in doing a real like cycle or anything.
I just want to.
Yo, Roman, thank you so much for the resub 5 months. What's the next game you'll play? I don't know what you mean by that, but Black Ops 7 if you're talking about that.
You think he gets a one-on-one with Stellar, that's got to go Stellar's way, but no Common with the better shots will have a chance.
I do a 125 split Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Do you mean you do 125 on Monday, 125 on Wednesday, and 125 on Friday? So 375 total for the week? You only do 125 a week? How old are you? Like, am I injecting my shit and your shit's at 900
Oh,
to
Lawrence
1,000?
APG. I do remember that. Nah, strength
What
is
the
overrated.
fuck?
Like, I'm just trying to be lean.
Why is my
like when I get,
even my doctor was like, I don't know how your shit's low with as much.
I'm gonna get my
as much as
braids.
you
I'm gonna cut my
done.
beard. I'm gonna
Like,
get
am I
straight
not
mustache,
injecting this
goatee,
shit? Like,
get the
deep
jawline,
enough?
no more chiseled.
That's a
You know what
ton
I'm
of
saying?
consecutive kills for Eco right there. We jumped on board with him getting that double, but he
Wait, did they take what happened? What's going on with Gunnies?
I was only doing it once a week.
But I don't know if I
They did.
learned about that
They
technology.
did kind of take that tactical timeout early.
I just started doing it twice a week.
I think like Formal was like a 3 for bro. He put like 3 in his hands. He's like,
One's not enough. I feel. I understand.
I just started. Right now, I'm doing 200 twice a week.
a choked away game in game one, exactly how you don't want the series to start once you build that early lead.
Unreal Nightmare just fucking blew it, bro. They just fucking blew it.
These sort of players can turn it around and bring it back. That's going to be it from me and Wes. We'll be back for game number 2.
Bro, you're right, Burb. I gotta see how this series plays out. Unless there's a technical issue. Because they did take that tactical timeout very early in the series. You kind of got to do that before game 3 or something like that. After game 2, like Nick said.
They're like branded and stuff. I'm like, damn.
Why is
Mike Aether with the resub 7 months? Thanks so much, Mike.
I do think the hand
much
warmer
love, much
technology is not
respect,
gonna
as
speed.
always.
It's like controllers. It's like the last 2 years, always seen with controllers.
Yeah, I think the hand warmer tech's going to increase.
It is pretty shot.
Any entrepreneurs in chat need to start a new hand warmer business?
Dude, hit us up.
Yeah, if you want to
Business
sponsor,
emails.
we'll talk about it on the broadcast for you guys.
It's taking so long.
See them getting in, Complexion getting his team ready. Ooh, there we go.
Look at that.
That's that New York shit. That's that New York shit.
New York. Wait, what'd he do? What'd he do?
You like dapped him up. Wait, are you watching LVT? You can rewind it now.
But
on the map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cannot wait to see it.
Wait, I need to see that New York shit.
Yeah, they did that New York shit.
Move to the streets of
New York.
Mombasa. Legion up 1-0, but they're going out against Mind Freak, a very
Getting fucking
strong
loaded.
Slayer team. They very rarely go down on the Slayers, but this is a big moment, a chance for them to go
Need to
up
see that New York shit before it starts.
this series.
You'll see it.
Uzi, Zuzi, Little Gators, they struck first in this best of 5. Now trying to go
About to come up,
2-0.
about to come up, about to
Let's
come up.
lock in. Street Slayer starts now.
Gunny with the window strat with the grenades.
Right here.
Perfectly executes 1 kill, make it 2 with the 3-shot beatdown.
That New York shit.
Back ranks, but not able to get that carbine. Massive
Told you.
pick over there to keep Rice from flooding
New York shit. They
on the
ready.
other side. Mind Freak gonna take
They beat
control.
Mind Freak. That's fucking massive. Can't lie to y'all.
I
And
use sub-Q injects as well, not intravenous guy. If you ever need
Perfectly timed jiggle peeks out.
Well, I
of
appreciate
Bronco,
you,
the
Aaron.
Veteran in the lobby. Looking lights out. Scootmeister with the kill.
You know anything about you said
Really,
something.
just this summer, bro, the amount of alcohol I was drinking and
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
really wasted a lot of time.
He wants to make sure his teammates are able to follow up on whatever he starts, and this is where he strikes.
Sorry, mama.
Wasted a lot of workouts with my shit ass diet and alcohol. And chasing fucking hoes. That's what it really comes down to. Chasing these fucking hoes, chat. Get your head out of your fucking ass.
Legion stay 4 strong. Mind Freak went 3 down, and Legion now has places to work with.
Scoob has to be kicking himself after that. That should have been a free kill. Unfortunately, turns into momentum for the side of
Still double.
Yeah, no, I've been locked in the past 3 weeks.
Rice trying to clean things up.
Ate like shit at the fair yesterday, and boy, did that fuck me up,
No
physically and
hesitation on the
mentally.
spawn there. Just pushed right up, got those trade outs. Something that Mind Freak's been desperately needing are those trades. A lot of one shots that have been getting away. Uzi try to get him way into the middle, and I mean,
And I
very
try.
aggressive onto that play in between.
Yeah,
two pairs of
try.
Mind Freak players, they took care of it, and that's the first time in a while we've seen Legion go 3 down.
It's massive. Mind Freak want to take advantage of this. Look how quickly Sways is pushing spawners. Predicted that a player would be Ivy and is already in their face with the double beatdown. Now he can easily flank behind them. The rest of Mind Freak are waiting for them with their open arms.
The hell do I hear?
Probably them yelling.
What, are people at your place?
No, I'm saying them yelling.
Oh. I thought it was coming from your mic.
No.
Players of Legion Gaming, they're not giving up their lives for free, and they're forcing.
Let's fucking go!
Trying to get those final shots, and finally they get the kill. It's a little bit more delayed than they'd like.
They got another camo. This is good.
Let's go, Gunny.
You're exactly right. That player lived for so long that it made it so easy for Gunny to grab this camo. That could be a huge difference maker. He's going to find the opening kill and should be able to reroute to help his teammates into the next engagement as well. Assist comes in, and they will overtake the subway side of the map. Mind Freak trying to scurry away.
It seems as if they know where Rice is at, but
I met this girl that lives in my apartment.
it's gonna be Scoob.
So at the dog park, and she was wow. And she was like, she was friendly, and we like talked a little bit, and she ended up she works
We talk about
for this dude from Good Good. So we like had something in common. Basically, got her Instagram. She's pretty as fuck. And I was like, hold up, this might be it. There might be some hope here. She's never liked a single pick of mine or interacted with anything I ever do. So.
Yeah, but maybe she just doesn't see it. Maybe she probably follows a lot of people. Might just not be on her like immediate thing.
Don't ever fall for that. She sees it. She be liking who she wants to like. But God, I love her face.
Don't self-depreciate to the point where you don't think you got a chance. So especially since you've been locked in, you gotta make sure like you're gonna attract what you believe.
Man.
Yeah, you're gonna attract what you believe. Like you gotta think like that.
It's crazy. These last 3 weeks, I ain't hitting no hoes back, but I've been seeing them liking some shit, trying to get some attention again.
See?
I just hit him with a like, move on.
Yazzie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you much. I appreciate it as always.
I don't give a fuck.
Thank you. Welcome back, Yazzie. Thank you.
You get mine.
Welcome back, homie.
I'm the prize. Right, chat?
They spring back into action. Camouflage going to be coming up in about 20 seconds here. Mind Freak trapped at the back of C, but all 4 of them working together. It looks like driveway is going to be their entry point.
This is one of the hardest ways to play out, but they're doing so very well. This is an efficient push out. Got a lot of damage.
She's always in here watching your stream.
But Yuzi playing this,
my once every 2 weeks.
So fluidly with his teammates.
Oh.
Reach House should have had that kill, but unfortunately falls.
That's not gonna matter much. Gunny and then might go up 2-0. They did that. Might go up 2-0 in this.
This game can quickly switch into Legion at 50 if they let it.
That was a dumb play by Rice. I can't lie to you.
Mind Freak tries to force it.
Nice good shots by Gunny. Oh, Gunny's playing good. Some very good plays. New York shit.
New York.
Well, we can hear him yelling from the stage just next to us. They're up by 8. They can feel themselves finishing in this.
If they win this, they're making it out of pools.
Mind Freak gotta find a way back into the series.
We're making it out of AM. Excuse me.
Let's go into the comms of Legion Gaming. Just 8 kills away from taking game 2.
Behind you, Gabe. Wait. Let me get damage for you.
I gotta fix that fucking noise, bro. It's like triggering the wrong parts of my brain.
You do not need to push out there.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably would have died anyway, but it's like,
just buy a little bit more time.
Yeah, just make them slide out for you.
They're smacking him. Like, Mind Freak don't even look like they're playing good at all. Barcode going 7-13. I'm not gonna lie to you, he cannot be going 7-13. I know we talk about stats and how they don't matter that much.
Gunny, bro. No one wants to fucking lose to this team. Like no one wants to lose to Gunny.
No, but he's shitting 17-12.
He's like that. This is gonna be the most fucked up shit I've ever said, but it's like the new Suds.
I hear them walking. One heaven weak. Heaven one shot to the side. Nice. I'm going in PD. Jake, I'm getting a PD. Jake. Mikey, one bullet. We died. Look for hollow door. One shot hollow. Weak hollow door. All you, Jake.
Respectfully.
Nice. Keep playing for trades. We need 3. Red gun is up for sure. Do they have camera?
You better not be sitting there laughing.
Tefe's by himself mad right now. He's one shot. Yo, they could go B stairs. We could quad out B. We could quad out B. Yeah, let's do it. They didn't see us. Walk.
Yeah, you are an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Oh, that's a funny fucking analogy. That's fucking funny, bro.
God.
Oh, they got it. All right, about to say, bro.
They're about to blow it.
I mean, they did just try to make a push up driveway. That didn't work. Camo's coming up. Mind Freak. Oh, they did not get it. Mind Freak's making the play.
It's gonna be GG, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, should be.
Good name.
Should be. They have one more.
Angel.
That's that New York shit.
Mikey, that is Gunflection's name, by the way. That's a big Slayer, though, right? We talk about Mind Freak's
That's that New York shit.
Series, and Slayers were the first that came to our mind.
That's that New York shit. That's that New York shit.
In control.
Fucking basketball shorts.
The gunfights and the comms, I think, are just brilliant. They are truly communicating with each other. It's not one shot here, one shot there. It's what are we doing? What's the plan? How do we execute on these plays? I was really impressed with this Legion Gaming squad.
They're constantly coming up with game plans. There's not a moment that they don't have a plan in order, and they're constantly shifting that based on new information.
I like this, man. This is what we needed. This is what we need on a Friday, man. This is saving the Friday.
Yeah, it is.
All the time. If new intel comes
Dude,
up that you have
this might be like a quick day.
Yeah, it might be. Sirion was up game 1 versus SSG, and they fucking blew it. Heavy. They were up heavy game 1.
I just want everyone to be upset. Unless it's Optics.
Wait, Optics about to... Wait, no, they're not.
FaZe verse.
FaZe Luminon's on mainstream. Optics versus Smasher and Sun B, but Space Station Unreal Nightmare is going to game 3 right now. Space Station's up 2-0.
We're seemingly getting away.
FaZe versus Luminon, I'm not expecting that to be a great series, and the reason I say that is because, number one, Luminon just lost to Cloud9. They did not get a pre-land coming into this tournament. They are not going to look nearly as good, and it's looking like this might be their worst event yet. And they also never match up well with FaZe. Even at their best event, they did not match up well with FaZe. FaZe is always their kryptonite, so I just don't see that series going very well. I think it's going to be 3-1 at max for FaZe, but I think it's going to go 3-0.
I think Legion actually made a few mistakes towards the end, but they just were resilient throughout and guaranteed themselves to close it out.
That we see what
any good matches today? The next match that's going to be on main stage after FaZe Luminon, Space Station Envy, that'll be the best match of the day by far. By far, I think that's going game 5.
And go to the restroom and try to relock themselves in, because usually the story has been Mind Freak just gets the job.
Mind Freak took the tactical timeout now. Bird, do you see that?
Getting to that final
Mind Freak
round,
taking the timeout now.
Right now, they're one game away from getting knocked into the lower side.
Mind Freak taking a timeout?
Yeah.
So does everyone just get like one timeout per series?
Nah, just like,
just to see them struggle.
Not really a timeout. Just.
Or
like,
are you just saying the word timeout?
Yeah, I'm just saying it. Just like getting up and like regrouping.
I don't know what Juice was watching.
Because
it surprised me at how good
Gunny, he like when they were playing one of the cups, or something. I think maybe like the TSM. I don't know what tournament it was, but he was saying like he was like giving me credit for telling them that they should have taken a break before their game 5 against Ether, like the Latin American team. Like, and I was like, oh, that's pretty nice of them. So I think that's what they just did after game 1. As they got up and then took a breather, and then now it took a while for game 2 to start up, and now I think that's what Mind Freak is doing, is since they're down 0-2 in the series.
He's got a, I don't know which twin that is, but he's got a fucking Bape hoodie on.
I don't know, there's
yeah.
something about that, like,
think so.
This reminds me of like NFL.
It's either
players,
Bape
like,
or
on
that
the
other
field,
brand
like,
that's always like
grabbing each
fucking.
other's helmets
I don't
up,
think
hyping
it's
each other
what's
up,
is
like,
it spray?
it's that same type of
I'm
spray
about to
ground?
bring back Bape, man. That's it. I'm going to their. Where do I get Bape at?
Nah. You gotta if you
Nah,
Bape's
bringing it
cool.
back.
Bape's cool.
I want
Bape's
Bape
cool,
shoes,
but get
actually.
OG Bape. You gotta get OG Bape. Bape shoes are cool. I want a white all white pair. I still wear Bape. I got a Bape shirt
You see,
from Japan, but like there's some of their stuff is cool, some of their stuff's not. But it's just because the creative director is different. But I still rock Bape. A lot of people still do.
That kid has gotten very
Oh
good at the
shit,
game as
Bape
well. Have you watched his screen?
Adidas.
I feel
I
like in the
actually
last
like
year, Mini
these.
Berserker is insane.
But
it's because
why did it
Gumby's
just
been, like, coaching
change?
him, so, I don't know. But looks like Mind Freak still
Where's the
MIA.
shoes
Like we
that way?
said, the bathroom is very far in this venue. They should have a bathroom over there, I think. But regardless.
Yeah, right. It's I was seeing everyone having to share the same bathroom this event. I was seeing the pro players have to.
You see that, dude? You know Cool Clicks?
Cool Kicks?
Yeah.
Heard of it.
I know he's your hero.
They just got raided.
It's like, Walsh, you probably don't know my name. My name's Old Man Mikowski.
Which is one of the craziest things that I've seen
Yeah.
in a good minute. They got raided because apparently the guy was selling fakes and was doing fraud. Those are the ones I want.
See the conversation.
Those are the ones I want.
Complexion given,
Yeah, these are fire.
Can't quite see it on screen, but
I mean, these are literally just Air Forces,
Yeah, but
for 350, they are fire though.
though might be a little bit better quality. Who knows?
No, shout out. I mean, there's a ton
Just because of
people in
the
chat that are huge fans
material,
of
but that's just me talking.
both Gunny
I need like a
and the
different
rest of the
pair of
squad.
shoes
A lot
though,
of Mind
like
Freak fans in chat as
something like this.
well. So, if you guys, whoever you guys are rooting for, sound off in the chat.
It's not a bad option.
Definitely seen a lot of Gunny emotes and other folks rooting for him. But can we talk about little Gators? For
Who'd
a
have thought
second?
Shams was selling fakes? I know. That shit was fucking insane, bro. That is absolutely insane. What's going on, GG's? What's popping?
yeah, it's like it's almost a good thing, right? Because I think team composition when it
Babes
comes to
look
comps
good on
is
the
kind of
725.
Gotta put
you
lowercase
can't
a.
have too many IGLs.
Connor.
You can't have too many cooks in the
Kiki.
And right now, like Uzi, those
Probably
two
after
like
the
to
event,
comp
Eric.
heavy, and they like to.
I went to the Bape store in Japan. They actually had a lot of nice stuff. Some like Japan exclusive stuff.
In my opinion, and then Lil Gators is like, if you're not gonna calm, you need to listen, right? And I think he does that really well. Like he listens really well. And then he just gives out
I
the
can't
communication
stand a
that's necessary, right?
scamming
It's like,
fucking freak bastard.
But dude, the thing is, like, this guy,
you
is
gotta
like,
have the
this
dude
is
that you trust to do it, and
huge,
then
bro. Cool
everyone
Kicks
else
is
just needs to execute.
one of the biggest,
Halo's very
if not the biggest store in LA. Like, just know it, like, off sheer clout. You know what I'm saying? Like, just off sheer clout. Just off sheer clout. Like this is a massive fucking headline.
But you think it's like some shit he knew about, but was just like he's a scumbag that just wants money?
Yeah, I think it's him. I think he's the one that's being investigated.
And I think you're right. I think the Twins and
What's going on, Krusty? Like, I think y'all tell me if I'm wrong. If that's like if people that know more about the raid.
Got them through.
I see Mickwin in chat. What's up, Austin? Rooting for Barca.
But if he like gives me attention in
How
chat.
could you not? Is there any actual barcode haters? Like, is it possible to hate barcode?
Is it possible to hate barcode?
I feel like it's not.
No, I feel like he's pretty well received no matter
Everybody
what.
loves this guy, man.
Yeah.
I think they can absolutely bring
Some
it back.
qual like HD ass side cam. I'm not gonna lie. This is like the most HD side cam.
Than this, but like we said before,
I need some fake jeans.
This is a team
Fake
that
Where's the
jeans?
best
Mind Freak has
place?
struggled
Yeah,
against
like some.
in scrims a week ago.
Yeah.
Why would you want fake?
I just want good jeans that fit.
The only
Right.
team that Mind Freak lost to,
Like a baggy, but not too baggy. Like a straight-legged baggy, kind of just fit good fucking look for fucking once.
Mick said the only person that's ever hated barcode was the customs agent.
You just gotta find like a certain kind. You probably like Rag and Bone, to be honest.
That's when man, what, that was,
Might be a brand for you.
yeah,
Okay.
well, I'm pretty sure Barcode had to live in multiple countries that he was stranded in while he was trying.
They got a store in Highland Park.
There was talk of like he was gonna go live in Serbia for a little bit at one point.
Fit 2 or Fit 3.
He was gonna compete with like in Europe. He's like he's a world traveler for Halo.
I say Fit 2 or Fit 3.
Here we go. Game 3 about to get started.
Those might be a little bit.
Jeans to wear?
Yeah, those might be a little bit too baggy.
I feel like I need baggy.
You want
These might be too baggy.
Yeah, Fit 4. Like you want straight leg baggy. That's like those are like baggy. Unless you want those, that's the type of baggy you want.
Get a couple. As we get into this
If it is, then yeah.
I think so.
But that's a good brand. Dragon Boom. Not too expensive. Good washes. Quality.
Back against the wall. How does
Chat, 250 for jeans. Is that expensive?
No, not at all, bro. Not for some denim. Do not listen to the people in the chat unless they know about fashion. Because a lot of most average people, they would just be like, oh my god, 250 for jeans. But in reality, if you like know about fashion or the quality of denim and brands, that's actually a really good price. That's not expensive.
Yeah, that's what I thought with my $350 slacks that the button in fucking other shit ripped off of on my second wear.
That unfortunately happens. Like that unfortunately happens. But they were fly, and you fuck with them.
Am I just fat?
You loved them, and you wore them a lot. You weren't.
You like them?
Yeah, see. But
You need to
250
get them fixed.
250 for jeans isn't bad.
I don't know where to take them to get fixed.
Sleeping on the Twins. They have leveled up their game. They
Taylor.
look like professionals.
Probably.
At the end of all of this, what really came in the favor of Legion Gaming? They maybe got a flashy snipe kill, but no time.
What exactly can a tailor do? Like, if I feel like I like a pair of jeans, but like they're too fat and long, and like the waist is too big, like, can they fix all that?
Yeah, tailor them to your body. I'll buy jeans that aren't like my size or like fit to my liking purposely, because I know I can take them to a tailor and then get them to tailor them to my liking.
That Legion Gaming was early to this hill.
Like you have like same way if you buy a suit, you got to take the suit to a tailor.
In order for them, and that sniper gonna be
About a YouTube how a tailor works, because I don't understand it mentally.
with that. I mean, they're well set up deep into this B hole. They're trying to get
I've only been to a tailor once, and that was for a suit.
I mean, this is a great setup for
Tailors are essential, bro. Absolutely essential.
And it wasn't even that I went to a tailor. I just went to a suit place, and then I tried it on. They got my measurements and tailored it for me. It's not like I went out of my way to a tailor.
Oh, I know, GG's. I know. When I went to I went to Louis Vuitton and I got like a suit for a wedding, and they tailored it there, and I just got that tailor's number. So if you buy it there, they just tailor it for you there.
Able to land his feet on the ground, but he wasn't able to stay alive for much longer. Mind Freaks seem to have better control at the moment.
But I actually have a lot of jeans that I need to take to a tailor. I was actually gonna vlog it. I've just kind of been waiting. I have like 5 different pairs of jeans, just brand new. Need to be taken.
What about if a pair of jeans is like too small around the waist? Can they make it bigger?
Nah, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Rice has to take a reload. He still needs to get another shot down. Just tough situation for him to get out of.
Nah, no,
because I got some like Subi jeans that are just fucking tight as shit.
Nah, I don't think they can do anything if it's too tight.
But also, I don't know. I think I'm too fat right now to wear like skinnier jeans.
Still a lot of work needed for Mind Freak.
They're always just so uncomfortable.
Gunny, awkward fight bottom center, and it's won by Sways.
I love wearing skinny jeans. That's the kind of aesthetic I'm trying to go for. Like button-up shirt, skinny jeans, Chelsea boots. So I get a little bit more.
I need old. I want like an old money look.
This hill is going to Legion Gaming. Mind Freak still trying to commit into this
I'm gonna shave my beard.
But that doesn't go in their
Full
favor as
worlds.
well. So not
I'm
only
gonna I'm gonna feel like a new person.
goes to Legion Gaming, but they're gonna be early
Getting
on
the
the
Niak?
rotation for the
Yeah.
third.
Got the sniper as well.
Actually, I am.
That's what's in right now. I saw Trippy with it.
Right back into life.
I don't know if he always had that though.
Nah, he had like a goatee, like connecting.
Yeah, no, I think he switched it up. He just has a little patch at the bottom.
He's gonna let them enter and try to hit the shot.
But I want to get like more lean, so my jawline showing, and then do it.
Same. Because I have a pretty nice jawline once I get more lean.
in the favor of Legion Gaming. They're over halfway.
I'm like giving myself 2 weeks.
Perfectly placed
Like
grenade
2
there
more
from
weeks. Eat clean.
Collection.
About to get some groceries.
Does finally get taken down, but that
Go
life
low
had a lot of
carb.
value to it.
Only carbs during the day. Dinner.
look like they might
Just
close
like
this
some
hill out.
salmon and
Such an interesting
greens.
play for him to cut back through Rat Tunnel, right? Because
I'll be the most locked in I'm ever in my life.
Hey, try to hit those guys on the spawn, hit a spawn snipe. No.
This series is Gunny's best chance at pools. Yeah.
But they still got one more after this. They still got one more series after this. Or a couple more. I think.
It'll be another tough one after this, but
2 more, because this is quarterfinals. So it needs to be semis and then finals, I think.
And with that, I mean, wow, talk about a turnaround. They basically gave up that first hill. with
Actually, I have
no
the bracket I
answer.
can look after.
The next 2 have been clearly in their favor. Sway's able to get some spacing out.
gonna
towards
finish
B.
this
Barker
water
has
by the
towers.
end of the stream.
Well set up right now is Mind
That'll
Freak,
be a
but
gallon. If I finish
execution
this, I'm over a
is
gallon.
what's really going to matter here. And they need these next few slays to go their way.
Huge fight breaking out. Back B traded out.
Keep me
Both
updated,
sides.
Moon.
So far, Mind Freak winning this engagement though.
I want to see. I want to know what's going
Spawning
on.
players of Legion
What's
Gaming
going on,
coming
Glow?
off
What's popping on me?
camo side of the map.
And Gundy's team's doing really good right now.
Tower. Mind Freak look like they're going to be ready for it.
Glow says what's good.
Able to route his way
What's up, Glow?
into those back ranks, but not enough to take on. Working with his team over at that tower, and Mind Freak
Oh!
this capture. The kill
Flash it. Wow.
collection, a triple.
Dude, Gundy's playing very well. He's playing extremely well. He's been going crazy.
99%
Game 2.
out of this hill.
Now game 3. Just carrying over the momentum.
Advantage on this side.
Mind Freak looking very average compared to how good they've been doing. He should have used the repulse there. He probably would have got that. If he used the repulse there, he probably would have got that. He would have got that double. The repulse would have helped the sticky go in the right trajectory. He probably didn't think.
Could we see a reverse sweep?
If they win this series, it's going, or this game is going game 5. I don't know.
Now in the hands of Rice. And
Minimum.
he took about damage from
Mind
every
Freak's from
single player on the
Australia.
map to get it, but it looks like he got away free.
Got away free for now. Quick scope connects.
Ooh.
And stays alive. No, doesn't. Little Gator's last player alive.
What's his
for
record?
Legion.
Gunny's not in
Sniper
pool. This
has
is
the
open
tower
bracket.
positioning. This could be a huge live if he can stay alive. Facing
Yeah,
heavy
if
pressure.
any of the if Gunny's team makes full play, it'll be all of their first time making it out.
Has that big distraction with the sniper. The rest of his team just came through the middle and took
Ooh, that's a huge snipe.
Little Gators.
No more snipe from Mind Freak either.
The rest of that sniper ammo gets 1 kill, and Legion Gaming still getting time. It took a long time for
Mind Freak kind of
to get
scammed
to
1-on-1.
this position to at least contest, and even now with 1 player alive for Legion Gaming, they're still in the hill getting
Are they on
time.
PCs or Xbox?
Xbox.
Playing around this teammate very well. Try to work together.
Wow,
What
good push from
keyboard
Gunny.
and mouse is like on Xbox.
Supposedly it's okay.
The dummy ramp, they overtake the tower, they steal it for themselves. And
Not
they
the
might
best,
just steal the series.
but I mean, there's input lag just in general, whether you're on controller or mouse and keyboard. Mind Freak is playing so average, bro. I'm actually very disappointed in them. Gunny's team, or it's just Gunny's team playing extremely well. I've been seeing them make great pushes, great setups, hitting their shots.
Yeah, Syrians in pools.
They're just not swinging their way. Legion Gaming back in.
Yeah, what's the update on the Syrian team? Or Syrian
Sure, they're
series?
just gonna get 3-0.
No. It's 2-1, and they were beating.
really?
Yeah, they were beating SSG game 1 heavy, and then they choked game 1 bad. They choked game 1 bad. SSG won, and then game 2 was like 50-37. Game 3
This might
Syrian.
be fucking. Sorry, this might be GG. Well, not GG, but the start of it.
I agree. I think this is they got to go for the cap. Mind Freak, I feel like Mind Freak is in this situation. They're just gonna panic. Like they haven't been playing well, and this is just gonna make them play worse. If that makes sense. Like their backs are against the wall. Like this is a good position with camo. He's not gonna see him. That's a great. Me gusto. That was that was such a
They
good.
got one last final push. This Gunflexion 3. Oh, Mind Freak.
Dude, that was.
They're starting to fly.
Told you.
They're starting to fly.
They're just scamming.
Last guy. He fell off. That's GG.
I didn't get the triple too. What is a shitmonger?
Wait, what?
What's a shitmonger?
Job done.
Fucking shitmonger.
in this series.
What's a shitmonger?
I
He didn't say you fucking suck nothing. He calls them shitmongers. It sounds like an animal or some shit.
Damn.
You know the formal quote is like, you know what 5 second places in a row does to somebody? You know what
You fucking shitmongers.
places in a row does to somebody? Because that's exactly what these guys have gone through.
That was fucking funny.
Is that command station back there?
They are tired.
I didn't see her.
And this is
I'm
their
looking.
last chance.
Behind Gunny's
I don't
team.
see anyone stopping this team. I talk about such a big
Yeah.
game for these guys. Not only did they
What's
take
up,
down
hey?
to get out of the open bracket, they did it in
All
the
glory
winner's
to
side.
God.
They've
Command station's there with an all-girl team too.
anticipated, and like you said, I mean,
Let me guess.
what has the story been so often?
Sponsors.
It's been the story of is Gun Collection going to make
Yeah.
Salary.
like
Yeah.
who's going to be this new
Yeah.
team that comes in
Supposedly.
and like finds their path, and this is the last
Like
tournament. Their
command
last
station, missed the car.
to go pro.
Oh, Miss LaCar's back?
Yeah.
Would she ever leave?
I mean, she be leaving and then coming back, and then leaving and coming back. She be doing subathons every time she streams for like 5 days at a time, and then she be leaving for 2 weeks at a time, come back. She be on some weird ass schedule.
Lost 3-0 against this Legion Gaming roster.
Yeah, it's surprising to end in a 3-0, to be honest, because I expect.
Damn, Gunny with the
at
3-0.
least make this a game 5 affair.
But the
We talked
job's
about it.
not
Look at
done.
Slayer game 5 is not what Legion wanted, so they brought their game and they said
Go to-
we're not allowing
go to
a game
Gunny's
5 to
chat.
happen. They even took the Slayer
Look at
game too,
Gators.
so Legion are looking incredible.
Oh shit, Gunny's
I am
streaming, huh?
so thoroughly
Yeah.
impressed with this Legion Gaming squad, and every time we went with
I
listening
think.
with them,
Is he? I don't see him.
the comms
I don't
were
think
just great.
so.
These
Turned it
guys
off.
are so
I'm gonna turn it off.
They're a team. They're
Yeah,
locked
he was
in. I mean,
live.
this
Turned
is
it off.
a
That's
team
surprising.
That's come together, and to think that they weren't a roster just a month ago.
Yeah.
I was
They
gonna
seem
type
to kinda
BTH
hit
in the
ground
chat.
running. They had natural chemistry, but then on top of that, they've worked very hard.
Just get
since then,
banned.
and it's really showed it. It's
Nah, no. I think the beef is subsided. He's said a few nice things about me on stream, like not even knowing that I was watching, just in the midst of like them in a tournament or in a scrim or something like that, just like giving me my flowers and basically just giving me my credit for helping him get to where he's at now. So I appreciate it.
Have been together working their way through the open bracket.
Damn, I can't believe they 3-0'd them.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Honestly, even when they were up 2-0, I was like, yeah, but this is when they just like go to game 5, lose a heartbreaker.
Yeah, game or like them 3-0ing Mind Freak, especially with how good Mind Freak has looked, is crazy. Go to main broadcast. FaZe just lost game 1. Now, if they win this series, it's a 3-way tie, damn near in their pool, depending on if FaZe beat Cloud9. Even though it's very early and they
Oh
just
shit, Luminon! I didn't know Luminon was this team. This is a good team.
Yeah.
Hey, this could be a fucking series.
Gunny beat my freak, yep. 3-0. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick.
Bro's clan tag is dude.
Like we mentioned, statistically, 12 and 23 doesn't sound great, but Penguin's still involved in a huge
What's this UK shit? Luck, dude, Uko, Gojo. Like, let me guess. Fucking anime.
SLG goes neg 4, and he puts up 16 assists.
Gator, it was Facty.
A little bit longer on the map. Look how close the slays were.
help.
It really does. Look how close the slays were. You have Lucid, by the way, popping off 26 and 18. But look at everyone here on the side of Luminon, right? +1, +2, even, neg 4. This was not an outslaying match. This was an outplaying, objective, efficiency, out-rotating Luminon Gaming. Like I said, these new game types provide ample and sweet, sweet opportunities for underdogs to take out some of the big 3. That's what we just saw in game number 1. We'll take a look at some of the highlights.
Thunder and Weather God.
I genuinely think one of his favorite things in Halo is when something new arrives and he can sit down and he can theory craft about how he believes this game type
God
is
of
gonna
Thunder
play
in
out.
the
Play it a couple
sky.
of times, we'll see what's going right, what's going wrong. And he's very
Governing weather, rain, and fertility.
kind of scope out what the most efficient way to play it is. I'll use that live fire strongholds example from right at back at the start of Halo Infinite as a great kind of marker in the sand.
All right, back chat. I'm gonna take a piss.
Why we would believe that.
Hey man, we got Luminon up 1-0. Things are heating up. Fucking finally on a Friday pool play day. Things are fucking taking a turn.
It looks like Lumen on a here to play. It also really lends itself to their style of play, right? When you think of a player like Utum, like SLG, to be honest, the entire squad, when you think of them flying across a map, you know their play style, the way they want to play the game. It really is right in their wheelhouse in terms of gameplay, and it really showed, like I said, not impressive numbers from anyone on the team, just putting up, doing the work they needed to do. It was all about out-rotating, timing, getting the first pick, getting cross-map damage, making sure that they're collapsing. 250 to 179, it's a convincing win on Stronghold's Lattice, and just like that, FaZe find themselves down 1-0.
So we move on to Slayer as our next game type. Live Fire is going to be the battleground for it. By the way, shout out to the production team in the back. Loose Films, putting together the model Live Fire. That was awesome. I wonder if I can take that home.
Also, shout out to the HCS social team with the "Is this a live fire for ants?" That was awesome. Reference, great tweet.
But for FaZe, this is a very, very important game now because, like we mentioned, this is a Luminon team who lost 3-1 to Cloud9. If you lose a series, I mean, it's a long way to go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
The Nemesis disband? I forget what fucking like happened with all that shit. I'm assuming it's some shit like, yeah, Nemesis just didn't want to be in Halo anymore. That's what it was.
That's a little bit of a concern. That's something that really does kind of raise a few eyebrows for a team that we've been talking about going into this event.
Oh shit!
Trying to break into a grand final and look to go on and win a championship.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think for me, I agree. If we see FaZe now win the next three in any
Wait, Assault? Who was Status Quo? Assault was playing? Bro, where was I during this shit?
Results, games that are too close, or even some additional game wins for Luminon, then I'm starting to ask some questions.
Ace, Assault, Flame Sword.
Once again, a tournament for FaZe where they have
Dude, where was I during this Halo 3 fucking 2019 shit?
Dude, go to B stream while we wait for mainstream. Syrians might be going to game 5.
I mean, look at those wins.
Really? What the fuck? Okay. What is going on? Game 2 starting up.
Opportunity to arm the bomb denied. You won 2 1v1s against 2 of the best players in the world, and you get the opportunity to get back on the map, spread out, and continue to fight with the lead.
Oh, they probably got Wes working this weekend.
On one hand, I like it. I like.
It's on the B stream commentating.
SSG have to decide.
And Wash? The fuck?
Other hand, I feel like you need
Alright,
just
back.
secure slaves on this.
3 dead camos up, and Sarion's
Let's get
the
my
back
food.
of SSG's base. This is a difficult situation for SSG to try and deal with. You can tell. By
I don't know what series I want to watch.
I'm just going back and forth. I kind of want to see if this goes to game 5 first.
Yeah, if it goes to game 5, I'll watch that. I'm gonna watch this one. I'll watch the FaZe one. Did Optic win? Yeah, Optic won. BTH Drew, BTH. Yeah, appreciate you.
To take the series lead 1-0.
Can I have permission to? Can I have the permission to post the bracket link, please? I don't know how to give you permission.
I feel like you're looking at a player contributing a big way in a big series.
So let me
Glory's
just.
been fantastic in some of the bracket runs, but the big matches, the big games, maybe been a little bit guilty of being a little bit.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to do
coming
it
up
on
a
the.
little bit short in those big moments. Camo will go over to Luminon. They have a 1 kill advantage, but that should extend if Snipe Drone can play this well.
Snipe Drone surely grabs
Do it
the
later.
repulse. He does. He goes back for the repulse. I was like, there's no way he leaves.
I actually don't know how to give you permission. Baby girl Tori with a brand new subscription. Finally.
I think you gotta do exclamation. permit.
Finally, a little support. Yo, thank you for the sub, Tori.
Could be a difference maker. Penguin will escape here. Lucy's going to reach out with that commando. Woodsum's there to try and clean up some of this damage, and he does exactly that. Gets 2! And with 3 dead, FaZe Clan find out that Snipe Drone isn't missing many shots.
It didn't look like it was going to be easy, but excellent baiting and switching. It's an eventual 4 dead. They only lead by 2 here, but they maintain a little bit extra camo. Finally,
Hey man, sometimes you'll be wrong.
Easily navigated in cuts and top mid. That could easily
JJ Gamer's not always right.
Instead, they do manage the right baiting and switches to at least get the upside in the end of the trade.
Just
They lead 10 to
mostly.
8.
Snipe Drone going to peek bottom middle here. Felt a little bit uncomfortable for him. And
What the hell? How do they have a fucking camera angle back there?
But an important death grenade there just keeps those
Wait, what are you watching?
even on the side of
Face versus Luminon.
I think that's exactly
Oh, I didn't see him.
to the game. Norman looks locked.
Wait, what are you? Let me fucking guess, Kava.
Yeah, but I'm watching it, Jim.
What am I gonna eat?
Should be Kava. Clean, healthy, shredded.
Attention turns towards Camo once again. Snakebite gets away with barely any shield.
Literally the best, most cost-efficient filling meal you can get when eating out.
That's 2 in a row here for Luminol.
Some might have said a risky pop there because he already took so much nade damage. Could have maybe made sure a teammate got it, but instead he comes away with it. Needs to stay alive here.
30 grilled nuggets might take the cake, though.
It's a scary, precarious position to find yourself, but this man knows how to do
Fuck, what am I gonna
very
eat?
well and very, very efficiently. He finds one, another one gets picked up.
Should be
Watch
Panda,
party
Kava.
saying good luck.
With the S7 pop in.
Hey yo, no problem. Good luck. I'm in watch party saying good luck. What the helly? Hey, happens to the best of us.
Now down by 5 in a game 2.
Doesn't have to make sense. Don't you get it?
1-0. They know what's on the line here, and they slow the game down for this camo. That is the definition of checking your corners.
That is checking your corners. That is a
What a fucking
vision.
saying. Don't you get it? Just reminded me of Ace. I posted I posted like a day in the life reel, and at the end, my like the last meal in the video was like these like lightly breaded spicy tenders, and I had like light ranch with no sugar ketchup, and of course, no one else mentions it. Of course, Ace just comments, light or ranch and ketchup. That's literally cancer or some shit. but proud of you. I'm like, dude, can you like stop with this fucking holistic shit?
No way.
And he be eating bullshit. He'll go to fucking like Chinese restaurants and just get fucking MSG noodles out the ass. But he's commenting on my light ranch and no sugar added ketchup.
Now starting to heat up a little bit.
Sniper needs to get this kill.
No, they beat Unreal.
Make sure the snipe could slow down just a second. And now just like that.
Of course, man. Unreal's not gonna pull that off. Stellar on land.
They fucking blew it, I'm not gonna lie.
Couple of kills, getting staggered, couple of deaths starting to rack up.
Luminon doesn't seem to be blowing it though.
Costing them in some of those big matches. Not being able to just get 4 on the map when you're under pressure. But now they're starting to do that.
Does JJ Gamer ever be in your chat? Jason JJ Gamer?
Yep, we talked about this. He's in here.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Bro just spits facts.
Yep. The most facts.
Wanna play B? Yeah, I'm gonna B. I'm watching left side right now. I'm getting Max switching now.
I'm just in his own world.
Reminds me of a young me.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that. That'd be a little bit different.
God, I'm fucking hungry. I saw an IG post of your favorite food. I want to go back, but actually eat shit I want to eat. I was trying all the like the weird shit. I want to eat what I want to eat. Tacos, some briskets, like maybe a fucking hot dog, a little glizzy in the mouth. Big Bruce with the gifted sub. Let's go, Big Bruce. Welcome back, JJ. That's what I'm saying. Like real food, brisket nachos, a hot dog, corn dog, fucking something.
Upcut should be weak, guys. Yeah, take your long cut. One kill me. I got one. Hey, play the shop and score. Yeah, another one cut.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the deviled eggs, man. I probably, I'll end up going back. When does the fair still go to? Isn't it like towards the end of October?
Right before World Cup.
I might go next week. I'll probably go next week during the day. You wanna go?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I almost want to do like a night edition, but I also don't want to wait for the evening, and 2, I don't want it to go when it's more crowded. Because when we went, we were getting food just back to back to back to back, no line. It's fucking nice. I didn't go on any rides.
The momentum has just been sucked out of Luminon. FaZe is right back in this.
Yeah, I might do another one with maybe some of the rides. Maybe if
Still bullets to work with here.
2 or 3 food items, 2 or 3 rides, maybe the car show or whatever. Switch it up.
Snipe drone though catches him off guard. Snipe drone gets a double out of nowhere. Trippy has to run, has to scarper with his camo. SLG taken down, 3 dead for Luminon.
Huge play from Trippy.
Galloway with a reset 43 much. Thank you so much. Galloway. What rhymes with Galloway?
They toss snipe 3 shots as well.
Nothing.
Halloway.
The sniper handoff.
Huh?
Halloway.
You just made up a word.
Nah, that's definitely some sports. Like it's
A
definitely
last name.
Yeah, that's definitely last name.
Yeah, but a last name's not a real word. Or is it? Do last names count as words? Like.
Was last player alive.
Also, who the fuck started last names? Like, if you think about it, last names have just been going.
Wow.
Like, when does a last name start?
Oh.
You just make it up?
Down your lineage.
I know,
Wow.
but like who? When did a Kirshner from my lineage start?
A come from behind win after trailing by 8 or more kills.
Way back in the day on your dad's side. That was an insane fucking comeback, by the way. That was an insane comeback. FaZe, like, Luminon just blew that horribly. Oh my goodness, man. What is up with everybody just choking? Like, that was a terrible choke.
Is completely stolen by FaZe Clan.
Bad.
Come back from them, and I think there was so much riding on that game in this series, and maybe even the tournament live.
And how are there so many Kirshners?
In that game number 2, what a game!
I think you can pinpoint a moment where it changed. Luminon have camo. SOG
It's just nothing but dead people.
Everything's going right. They get a 2 dead, and then they get caught obsessing about that sniper rifle top mid. 2 players top middle. Somehow Trippy. I think it was Trippy who was in the vent. Not only gets a couple of kills, but stays alive, makes it dicey, and then where does that sniper transfer over to?
That's way back in the day.
Luminon flustered by that. It's a mistake. They lose the camo player. They lose the sniper that's coming up. They lose numbers. And those kind of things, when they happen one after another,
Oh, you guys can't even
goes
see.
from winning the game to what just happened.
And it has to. I mean, I'm so happy we get to look at highlights here because this was neck and neck, as you can see.
So you never thought it was a good idea? That I've talked about it before. I just haven't like posted about it.
18 to 14, sizable lead, honestly, at the mid game. This gets blown wide open. Just hits the easy no scope.
But yeah, my fucking brakes squeak already, pissing me off. You need to go on that PBS show. Find your. Isn't there a way to get like, what is it? Like a DNA heritage something you can pay for? It's probably some bullshit though.
With that sniper rifle we were talking about, it was just
23.
I ain't gotta lie. I really like my car. Besides my squeaky fucking brakes that somehow instantly started squeaking the second I leave the fucking dealership. Like just screeching.
Just all these things stacking up. I mean, you can just see, you know, it's the momentum, it's the domino effect.
Yep. Wow.
It's a 2019, so it's not still a nice little car, but. WD-40 chat, can I put like, is there a way to like a quick fix? Like, say your brakes are decent.
A surprise 2-0 lead is instead a 1-1.
I have an Audi RS, a 2019 Audi RS5.
I feel like that game 2 could actually tell us a lot about the tournament success.
DLC stream will be
if that game 2 goes another way, it's
early
a different
November.
Story completely. However, if FaZe is able to close this one out, like we said earlier, comfortably from here, this will be not even a footnote. It will be a series that's probably not even remembered from pool play. So FaZe finding the late game strength and composure they needed to get right back in this, and maybe have given FaZe fans a chance to just take a breath, realize, okay, a lot of Halo still to play. They've dodged what would be a 2-0 deficit. We're all tied up at 1-1.
Gunny's about to play for Pool Plan next.
Psychologically at the moment. Like, I think FaZe probably
I'm going to that as soon as this game ends.
in that game number 2. They feel like they won the game.
I'm gonna see actually how that is. They're playing the Latin American team.
Luminon are going to be kicking themselves. I don't think either team is particularly happy with how that last game of the series is going so far. But it's tied up at 1-1, and this is the go-ahead game.
Exactly. They're tied up to 1-1.
Such a strange headspace.
It is. Playing professional Halo for a lot of money.
I think they'll just stop. It's the first layer. They are. That's what like the dude was telling me.
Shows you what both teams are capable of and what they're here to
He was like, nah, you just got. He said it's break dust. He was like, nah, it'll stop after a while. It's only gotten worse.
And we're underway now in your third game. Jumping right into the action here with Lucid.
A little bit of CTF here on Forbidden.
They did it in my last car too.
What's going on, Beta Gym? What's poppin'?
What you have to do is drive super hard. I ain't gonna lie, I used to. I haven't been driving like that though. The gas, bro. When I put that shit in sport mode, when I put it in, what is it? There's like comfort mode. What is it? There's comfort. There's something else. Then there's something else. Like there's sport mode. Dynamic. When I put it in dynamic sport mode, I mean, I love the car, but my God, it gobbles the gas.
And Wootum still popping off with this sniper rifle. Glory should be able to run this one home.
It's a great play call from Luminon and from Glory. Let's not forget, Penguin was down in Swamp. Penguin doesn't even get any damage on the Overshield player. So Snake
I do enjoy my car. I have yet to do
by the way, by the time Glory gets back to his own
the
he still had Overshield. And then as you say, the team is still slaying
what's
around
the I cannot think right now. What is it when you go from like 0 to 60 really quick? But like there's a certain technique of like you turn the traction off, you hold the brakes, launch. I have yet to launch it. I have yet to launch control my car. But I want to try it. I just don't really know a spot where to.
Impressive stuff here in your opening 2 minutes of play.
Has a thrust in the back pocket as well. Should say.
Yeah, Nemesis is out of Halo.
Pressure now coming in from FaZe as the Overshield fight starts.
Bad falling out with the team.
A bad falling out?
Yeah. I did a stream where I was talking about like Lucian's buyout and whatnot, and I heard through the grapevine that their falling out was not good with the roster. You can kind of tell it. Like you can kind of tell through the CEO's suite.
Minimal effort. Now here comes the push.
And that is crazy. So Nemesis didn't let Wootum leave, and then they left Wootum. Damn, that is kind of crazy.
Wootum, by the way, 7-0, still hasn't died in this game.
Any street light ever, you can launch it. Yeah, there's just so many cars. I'm just scared. I don't know what to expect. I've never done it before. I'm afraid of fucking losing control, crashing out. So if I turn tracking off, does that mean I can start drifting?
Luminon Gaming one flag away from going up in the series. And luckily, they have not let that defeat in game.
Oh.
There's still work to be done. This game is not.
Wow.
That was a good shot.
SLG pulls the rabbit out of the hat. That is a ridiculous shot.
I cannot wait to watch that.
Did you refer to traction control as tracking? I don't fucking know. The fucking traction. Whatever. The tires.
You are seeing the best of SLG. Finally,
no, I never turn it off, but
gets taken down. And at the moment, FaZe are probably thinking, oh, Wootum doesn't have sniper. All good, it's SLG. Oh, it's SLG.
Like, should I go to an empty parking lot, turn off traction control? See, I just know I'd flip. I would just end up fucking flipping.
Let's put this in perspective here. This hasn't been a situation that FaZe find themselves in for the first time in the series. They turned that previous game around from a similar situation where it felt like Luminon
Quattro Niac, even if you try, you won't. Really? Do I need to go to an empty parking lot and just go crazy, though? Just start trying shit out? You think it's impossible for me to go to a parking lot and flip my fucking car? Is that what you're telling me?
Game of Halo was never won before the final objective went in. There's still plenty of time to work with here. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left on that game clock. And with the flag going in here for FaZe,
Want some Walter White shit.
completely different. It's a one flag game.
Big trip. Moving on up 2-1 though.
Joey's literally clutching this for them.
Trippy's the most like solid, non-flashy, probably underrated player.
Time around, just playing these lanes as the rest of FaZe Clan start to move up at the map a little bit. Penguin will find one to SLG. He knows something's up.
He was hitting me up trying to go out last weekend.
Glory just fell off the map though, which gives a free number here to FaZe.
Not surprised.
You're right, a really interesting mental game there between Glory.
He was like, "Oh, Batman and Robin shit tonight." I was like, "Bro, I'm not trying to."
Back of the base takes him down, and now that's 2 dead.
I was like, maybe if we had some sort of like plan, but if it's just like start drinking and go out and fucking wing it,
Almost feels like
which we did like a month ago, and it was not worth it. Like we did that like a month ago on some random Dallas or Friday night in Dallas is kind of dead unless you like go to the right spot. Saturday's lit. But,
Yeah.
wow. We fucking drank. I pre-gamed. I took like hella shots. Went to the club and it was just fucking dead. And then I was like, wow. And then Bose left early. Like I was like, why the fuck did I see this? Why did I do this? So then I just stopped drinking. Hit the Benjamin.
Absolutely see that the second side has also been a one-sided story, but very much a different team in the driver's seat. We're all tied up. Next flag will win.
Wow.
Finds one. However, Snakebite just being a nuisance.
Dude, what was that, Glory? What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Bro. They're starting to troll, bro. What was that? He's just literally just flying forward, not shooting a single thing. Like, looked like he was lagging out.
Running down, holding everything. Finally, we'll trade in the back of the base as well. 3 dead. Penguin last player alive here for FaZe. And man,
They finally get. He's doing the same thing, but at least he can actually get out now.
game is not over just yet. Trade comes in.
So finally, Luminon do get a little bit of space on the map.
They, if they lose this series literally should have been a 3-0. They were up by so much game 2 and just blew it.
What was the score game 2?
It ended like 50-46, but they were up like by 8. They had.
I think it was 50-47.
Yeah, they were.
But I didn't know how much they were up.
They were up by like 8 in the 40s. Like they had like 45, and the other team had like 30 something.
It's amazing how this game is just slowed
They were
down.
up by a good amount, and then Joey just started to come like just going crazy with the sniping camo.
And also, yeah, you can just really
Mine's a Quattro.
what an amazing opening to see it just.
At least that's what it says on the front.
SLG gonna try to win this one in the Magnum. Not gonna be easy, but just full speed ahead, just pedal to the metal from both teams, and instead what we've ended up now with this really slow.
It's a bad death by snipe drone, but they get traded.
Teams know that if you happen to forfeit a pick you shouldn't have, that's probably going to be the game.
Also think Sniper's coming up soon, Overshield coming up soon. That has been where the caps have happened. So everybody is just so aware of not giving away free deaths at the moment, because that is the win condition.
Wow.
One flag between the teams, or should I say next flag winning this
That's a
game.
good prediction, Ned.
Getting one of those is going to be massive as that
Never mind.
Overshield pops right now.
It's buying time for the overshield. The guy just spawned Mohawk. They should run this left. They should kill these guys left. He didn't do shit with this overshield though. But they get the other guy. So
Get it around the corner though.
No. Teammate. Oh, it does. Yep. They're gonna spawn behind him though. He's gotta go. You better book it.
On the feed, every kill that goes down in the favor of Luminon could mean this game is over. But if their
Wow, his teammates die. FaZe, if they play this properly, they can get a counter.
Oh, that was huge.
That was massive. Oh my goodness.
I don't know why he sat there and contested till death. Like,
yeah, like he could have jiggle peeked a little bit. Did something.
Not just this return. Should be an easy return. He does get it.
Yeah.
And leave it to Lucid to come down, right? 1v1 Rad Tunnel. Glory gets pinched, and even though it looked good on paper, the pull wasn't worth
What's going on, Alyssa? What's popping up, girl? We.
well defensively there in that situation. Remember, that was all sparked by the Overshield being picked up. by Luminon. They managed to counteract that. They get so much damage down that the overshield gets melted. Even though the flag got moving, yeah, I agree with you.
They're all on the bottom of the map. Yeah, Lucid just got 2.
You hear them pop the overshield, and they just held forward.
Yeah, Junior, what are you doing?
Maybe waited just an extra second, even though they get the first
Looking fucking.
Go to Lucid.
Speaking of, 2 dead. Here's another pull, but on the other side.
Not again.
Not like this.
Lucid literally is shitty. He's not running it. He could have kept going.
Yeah, that was 2 dead.
He could have kept going. Interesting. They still probably get this cap. They'll still probably. Yeah, they'll still probably get this cap. I'm assuming they're just guaranteeing it. Yeah, they're just guaranteeing it, but they could have kept running it. Why did he not go to Lucid one time in the midst of all this? Lucid just hit like 6 headshots, and they didn't go to his screen one time? Yeah, he's the whole reason they just got that. Lucid just hit literally, I think, at least 5. Like, being realistic, I think at least 5, maybe 6 headshots, and they did not go to his screen one time. All I did was see in that kill feed, nonstop, Lucid headshot, Lucid headshot, Lucid headshot.
Identical to one another. It is huge leads for Luminon off of very impressive play.
Like he got 3 to get them that flag pull, and then he got 3 more, I think, or 2 while they were running it.
This easily could have been a Luminon 3-0 if we only watched.
Hey, yay.
It's a phase 2-1 lead. What a series so far.
What a series. And I thought the psychology of the teams was weird after game number 1, but it's got a little bit more simple.
Close ass game. Very close game. Very close game.
Bro, I didn't know Assault was playing Halo 3 in like 2019.
Yeah.
Like, where was I? I didn't even know Flame Sword was fucking playing. And I think I was living with the fuck.
That's the chance to win the game, right? And it goes wrong. They force it. They try and make it happen too quickly.
A lot of people were playing.
Only need one chance to be brilliant.
Remember, Futon was 7-0.
Let me.
Yeah. To start this game.
My food away.
Tori also pulls off this run, while the team just continues to slay. And inside of, by the way, 1 minute and 2 seconds, the first cap goes in. Futon then did all of this.
I should have fucking played. Why didn't I play?
Taken down. They keep winning the overshield battles as well. Oftentimes it looked like making it look easy.
Probably would have been decent.
Bait on this run. It's perfectly executed. But hopefully you didn't place any bets at this stage.
That was a good shot right there. Picks up snipe. Good shot right there.
You feel like, look at this. It's just through the foliage. I feel like Luminon have won 90% of game 2 and game 3, but lost the last 10, which has cost them. It's been such a strange
and then Trippy just went off.
Couple of games. FaZe's resilience is incredible.
Yep.
Unbelievable late games from them, just to stay in it, just mentally to stay in it, to pull this off.
And that's what it takes, right?
These guys are blowing it.
This was the, I mean, Rush in so many ways, and yes, Glory might round the corner, but I think everyone knew that.
I wish my old like videos from Testniak were like there.
Go to LVT.
Legion Gaming out, and it seems to be a bit of a struggle for both sides to get prolonged time.
Gunplexion forced to retreat, trying to hold the line.
Oh
but
shit,
he goes down,
that's another good team.
Damage to allow his teammate to clean up
this
on
is for
Lure.
pools.
As Akabe as a whole, though, looking to clean up on hill number 1. Uzi goes down, but there's 2 down for Akabe.
Gunny fighting for pools right now, chat.
Tossing out a frag into the hill, takes down 1, but gets cleaned up shortly after.
The longer this hill takes,
last chance of Halo Infinite. Literally.
Oh, Susie.
Okay.
Imagine Gunny makes. Wait, can he like make worlds?
Yeah.
But think about how long
Does he have to qualify for worlds? I don't even remember how it works.
So there's gonna be a LAN qualifier with 8 teams on Saturday night, and whoever gets top 4 makes makes worlds, and it's gonna be like the 13th through 16th seeds. Yeah, on LAN.
Damn, imagine Gunny makes worlds and like gets top 8 of worlds.
From Zuzi.
That'd be
And with
crazy.
that, I mean, the Twins,
To end the
once
game
again, just been
after everything.
bedrock consistent for this roster. They are so good at getting their damage, playing off of it, and
Wouldn't be able to tell
opening
him
up
shit.
opportunities for their team. But Akave quick on their break, and then Leor gonna have this sniper for his team.
The Twins started off
RIPBTH.
maybe a little bit out of their league, but now they're in the mix, in contention to qualify for pools.
RIPBTH.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is to make it to pool play. As Legion have already secured the first hill, already secured the first bit of time on hill number 2, and the numbers advantage is still
Gonna bring
in their
Gigi
favor.
to the dog
I
park,
expect them to
man.
start
Sick of this
scoring
shit.
here soon. Uzi just needs
Yeah,
to regain his shields.
I'd love to.
And regain control of the hill. 3 down.
And with that 3
She
down,
would
right,
love it.
they're well set up. This sniper should have
absolutely
clear
will.
line of sight
Yeah,
towards
she
that
just gave
left
me a look.
side, and I
She
like
said, yeah,
that,
I'd like
letting
it.
him go free, right? You know those,
Yeah,
those
she heard me.
angles aren't going to
Yeah.
come from that that
She'd
angle.
be-
he's
she's a
supposed to go.
human,
You
bro.
want to get
Trust me.
something different. So far, he's
She'd
gonna
be
be
Ask her if
able
she was a
to
human in her last life.
The kneecaps of Acid go boom.
Last life.
As he's able to trade out in a +1 scenario. Is
Gave me
Legion
that little
Gaming
head
after they
tilt, so
take
she
down
knew.
2 with the melee. Lure now. Encroaching on the hill. It's been
Free
tough to secure
skirt.
time all throughout game
Out the
number 1.
fucking
Look at that
pin.
clock, Garrett. It's already below 2.5 minutes. This could be a 2-1 game.
Realistically, yeah, it might be 2-0, right? If Legion Gaming gets this hill, like they're taking their time.
Joey, update
on
the
getting
cupcake
themselves
for
set up
fuck's
before they can get
sake.
to this hill. And with that, Uzi last alive. Look at the split spawner across the map. If they come in time and Uzi stays alive, they're gonna be able to collapse in on the rest of Akave.
Can't bring Gigi to
And this is
roads.
working really
No,
well,
no
only
grass in
because
that
Uzi
downtown
stayed
area. It's
alive
just
for as
straight
long as
concrete
he did.
and
Just
crackheads.
fantastic heads-up
He
recognition.
would just attack everybody.
And, you know, a little extra work being done by the game to give them those sandwiching spawns.
And look
Brought
how
it to
content they
Orlando.
are, Garrett. Now, granted,
Orlando
they're
was
not
cool.
Crackhead's
saying that,
pipe.
but they're content to get out of the hill.
No,
I think they've
you don't wanna hit
afforded
that shit.
themselves an advantage. It's only 1-0, but it
Yeah.
feels
He'll be
bigger
bent
than
over.
that.
And you see the stark difference
Fucking
in
sitting
the
there for
stakes,
hours.
right? Like,
Man.
Legion getting all those players about double
Imagine the
digits,
pros go to walk
Gators
and get
1 kill
food,
away.
just see
Whereas on
me.
the other side, Akave still needing to get a little bit of work done.
I'm only laughing because I can seeing you in that position
These
would be
last few
fucking funny as
rotations,
hell.
It's not been uncommon to see
Bro,
3
the
down.
position they be in, just like bent over,
They
just
might just get another here as
like they do in the
that last
robot.
player's gonna get hunted.
Chat, what crazy drug or what
Gaming
drug
are
would
not
you want to try if you
overextending
were
for time.
like
They are
down to
almost
just
in
not give a
Team
fuck?
Slayer mindset, it feels like right now. As Gunplexion picks up another one with the headshot. A player approaching him.
I feel like
gets
crack
the
would be
double kill,
crazy.
The spree and more time.
More time, and with that, let's hop into the comms of this Legion
I go
Gaming
heroin.
squad.
Ooh, heroin.
Like legitimate heroin, not no nonsense. Like if I could not care about anything and nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be it.
I'm guaranteeing this. We play time on next one. No, we play time on next one. I got it.
Diddy got 4 years? Wait, was it actually today?
Yeah.
Like officially, he's doing. But like getting 4 years means what? You'll do like a year and some change, and then fucking
Get out and good behavior.
Get out. Damn, he's actually gonna do some time. I'm actually surprised. Oh, but he's already been in prison, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder what his prison life's actually like, though.
Probably not bad because he got money.
What's up, Dan?
If he didn't have money, then probably be shitty. But
How long has he been locked up? How long has this trial been going?
at least a year, I think.
That is some weird shit, though. That cuck shit.
Yeah, it is.
Akave with time and hill number 3.
Like, it's
but
not
much
it,
time
like,
left in
and
this
it's your
game.
hot
Legion
fucking.
Gaming, like a boa constrictor, have
I don't know if they were
suffocated
married
Akave.
in Cassie,
Yeah,
but
but right now, Akave, they
Your hot
have a
wife?
decent amount of time in this hill. If they can get one good break, they're
like
gonna have a good chance at
Cassie,
it.
it ain't like you're watching some rant like.
1v2 to try to
Apparently
keep
his
this
thing
team
was he just
close
liked
to this
watching
hill.
live porn.
The
That
amount
ain't
of
live,
freedom
but
that
your
Jordan is
wife's
affording
getting
them, I don't think
banged.
He's gonna try to force anything, but going back to the
That's on
rotation,
some
we heard
fucking weird
specific
shit.
comms. Get out of the hill, milk the time.
The dudes
I
would
think that was
nut
so
on her
important
stomach,
because
and then
this third hill
her and Diddy
is
would go in
so
the other
covered. You
room.
can
Like, what was
really
going
get it
on with
without
that?
losing a lot of time. That's what Akave is able to do here. Hey. Legion Gaming, they
Ted
hold
said
on for
that
22
is some real
seconds. I think
cook
that's a good, strong possibility
Wow,
here.
they
But
Yeah,
did.
wouldn't he
Akave, they're
rub
not
their
out
nut
of
on
it
his
yet.
nips?
Ooh,
Like,
but this fourth hill is
What
going to be
the
very
fuck,
difficult to
dude?
acquire, especially when you got 3. Now 4 down. Legion Gaming, if all but secured.
Wow, Gunny's about to
Game
go up
number
1-0.
1.
They're about to do this. That was a good game from them. That was a very, very good game from them.
from him.
Damn, Gunny 24 and 11 on some New York shit. It better show him after the game too.
Let him know, Gunny. Let him know, baby.
And they all stand up.
Why is he playing with that jersey on his fucking shoulder?
Oh, wow.
Something around his neck again. Like that, like that SSG hoodie. Nah.
Because they've been like game one, we get up. I'm like, I don't know if that's allowed.
It is a Bape hoodie.
So far,
He's ain't going. He's shitting. He ain't going nowhere.
But
yeah.
Statement game, right?
Yeah.
Game one, 24.
Yeah.
It's going crazy. Kabe, last time they played Kabe in scrims, they beat them.
Year after year.
So I expect Gunny's team to win.
Grinded through this open bracket.
Phase down 0-2 to fucking Luminon, but I honestly, after the last two games, I expect Luminon to choke. No disrespect to them, but they have choked the last two games and they've been up, and both of them this series should have been a 3-0.
I haven't read into this. He really did that? I think he did. Like, there's been interviews with the male prostitute or like the male escorts, and they would say that they wouldn't see it, but apparently that is what would happen. They would ejaculate onto her, and then she would, and then right away she would get up, and her and Diddy would go in the other room, and then apparently that's what he would do with it. He would take the nut and rub it on his fucking tits. I mean, like, dude, I don't know, man.
The longest 6 minutes of Luminon's life at the moment. 2 dead on either side. Snipe drone will fall though. That's 3 dead. Glory
Like, I used to think I was a freaky gamer, but like, I'm really not, I guess. In fact, I've gotten just more fucking boring.
3 dead here. Snipe drone going to be your last player alive. He's in the back base. He will be shot right away, so Glory's going to spawn as well. Might even be fridge spawns coming off of this pressure.
Has to be fridge spawns at this point. Glory's now wrapping back in. You can see the fridge spawns happening in front of Penguin. He's just waiting for these nades to come in from top middle.
I don't know why that convention center just looks dark and it just looks empty.
At the back of the base, he'll find 2. And even though he's taking damage, Trippy is there trying to arm this bomb.
3 dead for phase. They get it out.
Oh, and then they go 3 dead. Oh my goodness.
No me gusta.
No me gusta. No me gusta. Bad push. Bad push. Bad push.
Konnichiwa.
Away a free first death by poking stairs without the appropriate support. They didn't have the angles they needed to watch him. He gets taken down, and somehow from a 3v4, they fight out. And that buys them 1 minute of time.
What the fuck happened to Splitgate 2?
It died.
Is it even out?
No, it died. Like, you got shut down.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Dude.
Glory gets that kill.
I'm not gonna say names, but people were getting some bags to play that.
Doing a great job at the moment, just putting down so much suppressive fire.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what they get. They didn't hit me up.
At the moment, it feels like
Yeah.
I saved the first one. I can't save the second.
Luminon do have the opportunity to
Oh,
saying chat.
Alyssa, what do you mean? Do what?
You will at least get the touch there. That is you're asking for quite a melee lunge.
I've seen a few of those.
I've seen some lunges.
I've seen a few of those swings,
but I don't know.
Local establishments.
Oh
Ooh,
no,
almost.
Lucid shuts him down. What a kill. Snipe drone will fall in a battle where he certainly should have won it.
Do what?
He had the upper hand. I shouldn't say things like that. I don't want to jinx it. 3:58 left on the clock. They fought off another minute of phase.
Rub another man's cum on my tits? No.
Bomb is down around the mid bay. What?
Wow,
No.
you're boring.
No. Yeah, I'm boring. I'm a freak, but I ain't doing that shit. I'm a freak, but that's
What's up,
just
Rob?
nasty.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Snipe drone progresses forward towards the jet. Bomb is resetting down bottom middle, so completely at the halfway mark.
Chat, what's the freakiest shit y'all have
Snipe drone
done?
flying forward, trying to capitalize on damage. The damage inside of the phase base is flying because it means that bomb is nowhere near theirs. By the way,
I know someone's just making some shit up right now.
Really wins that in the trade column. By the way, SLG 21 and 13 trying
Hold
to
hands.
drag this team into
On
One
a
of y'all
plane?
tested, like one of y'all have tasted your own nut. One of y'all are disgusting.
SLG on the overextend is trying to drag attention away.
Yeah, I haven't done that. Well,
Those are the kind of plays
Nah, don't even go down that road.
team to get up the map.
They ain't go down there.
Rat back, knowing that the numbers and the damage is on his side. Finds one. That bomb's moving.
Not on purpose.
Towards that face gen.
Really nicely done. Good composure. As you said, SLG shooting just long enough to make sure the player wrapping bottom middle would be able to get that back whack, and off of that, they're able to stack even a few more kills and a very good gen presence here. Still,
somebody.
three. Cannot clean up Lucid just yet. There will be 3 dead, excuse me, not 4.
Somebody did it. Somebody done it in here. I know it.
Luckily, also now going to be fridge spawners as well.
Penguin's one in the back of the base.
Bro, one time I was watching some shit and it's just we probably got to change the subject. But one time I was watching some shit and it was just like a normal fucking vid, and then he just towards the end he starts sucking himself.
Still 2 dead. Still a man advantage here. Now going to be 2v2 on the map. 2 minutes left. Checking in each
I was just like, what the fuck?
And now the 2-minute warning. Luminon looking good. But we're not going to jinx it here, folks. Still 2 minutes to play.
Big win from Wutum onto Penguin. Bomb is still in a neutral position around the 50-yard line. Wutum outputting damage, helps his teammate out, continuing to output.
I'm not gonna say what I did after that, but
as FaZe now starts
I didn't feel like searching for another vid.
Collapses on the damage in from Glory. 2 dead for FaZe. Numbers for Luminon.
I'd even think about just advancing this. I like the play. I like that play. Just buy a little bit of time when there's only 119 on the clock.
Someone goes, Link.
Turns the heads around on FaZe, right? If they get past it, they get on your side of the FaZe. Have to keep an eye on that bomb. One is down P1. Is very nadeable from spawners. Trippy now brings it towards
Hold it up like a paper clip.
2 dead for Luminon, 2 dead for FaZe. Trippy with no shields has to survive here.
And he knows that he has to be bringing this fast, and that's why he has to take high-risk plays going front base, and takes a lot of damage in doing so.
Wutum finds one.
Damn, today's Friday.
Big fights being won for Luminon. And with less than 1 minute to go, we will now start taking it from minutes to seconds for Luminon to survive.
Good damage from SLG.
Come on. Oh, there's only 30 seconds left. There's no way. We're going to a game 5.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And he's taken down, and now
oh my god.
I'm done with nicotine, bro. I feel weird. Had that Zen in too long. I'm fucking nicked out.
Oh, bro, that is fucking funny.
With SLG last alive, even if this bomb does get armed, I think.
That shit is fucking funny. Oh my goodness.
FaZe versus Luminon game 5. Gunny's team upsetting Mind Freak. SSG won, right?
Yeah, Optic's about to play on B stream. I'm just going back and forth between Gunny in this series whenever one ends as it goes to the other. Gunny's just started.
I'll be back, chat. I'm taking a piss.
Got the camo as well.
Got a game 5 coming up.
Towards the elevator, sends one back to the respawn screen, staying alive. His survivability with the camo has been
by
on
3.
point.
Payne is
Alright, chat, how's your guys' days? You better answer. How's your guys' days?
This camo is going to last a full 45 seconds.
Uh-oh. Got to watch your grouping here. If you're Legion game,
wow.
1 frag toss,
ooh.
And even a little bit of a collateral damage from the shock rifle could send a few.
Good.
Back to the grave, but Lure finally
that was bad. That was a bad play. He got greedy after that first headshot. He should have just backed away with camo.
Just 2, but having an assist as well.
I did like the aggressive play by Leor because that shows confidence, right? Like being able to.
I don't like that aggressive play.
The execution was a little bit off.
He could have played that better, especially with
on that, play.
that shot.
Game is blown wide open at the start. Instead,
the shots from Gators. Ooh, Gators almost put it on him.
This is all land. This is all instant connection. It's gonna take everything.
Oh, Alyssa, you need to answer too. That's actually fucked up. That's messed up. Nobody answered me.
Down there,
That's
little
messed
Gators. Legion Gaming are able to bring it
Not
back
literally
within
nobody
1 as Zuzi lays claim to the top
okay.
of the map. And just as I say that, he drops
I'll
down.
just fuck
Must have
myself.
something
It's okay,
cooking, some kind of intel as to the push occurring through the long haul. Akabe, a little bit of no
I
man's
said
land
something
here.
good.
You could argue the map
I just wanted to know how you guys' day was going.
We've had a lot of speed, a lot of tension that's built and been released on.
Might be time to order some food, chat. What are we thinking?
Dramatically. in these moments as well. So it seems as if tension's always going to build,
Might be
and
about
once it's broken,
that
you see everyone's
time.
springing into action, but it might be very long.
It's Ethan's B-Day, really?
Based on how these
Happy
teams
birthday
are
to
playing,
Ethan.
and I wouldn't be surprised if maybe time
He's got a big match coming up after this game 5.
I just gotta do Panda Express, man.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. If you really want to be locked in, you know what you do. You do all super green shit and then chicken.
And they caught a couple rats.
No, I'm not scared of carbs.
You don't want to be sure.
I do like doing low fat carbs. Try to keep the fat low, but carbs and protein I eat. As long as it's like decent carbs. Yeah, I'm gonna just do triple chicken.
You ever tried the sirloin steak? I get that sometimes.
I'd argue they already did.
For Panda?
Yeah, steak. Another healthy option.
Throughout the first 3 minutes of this
They sometimes give like it's just they gotta give the right portion, not a whole bunch of
white rice, super greens, the beef?
No, black pepper sirloin steak.
Fuck it, I'll try it.
Collecting the power weapon to match his power up.
I ain't gonna get no sweet and sour sauce, no soy sauce.
Uzi still playing for Intel. He'd take a shot if he could get the angle.
FaZe is tied with Luminon. They're the best European team. Yeah, they have stake.
A matter of time before Legion strike.
You can see the coordination is top paramount for these teams.
Bro, I ordered Chris like the grilled chicken one time. It was the best grilled chicken ever. They like overcooked it, and it was like I kind of want to tell them to do that every time. Like if I was ordering in person, I would tell them overcook it. I'd make it crispy.
But usually it's already cooked, and they just scoop that shit on your plate. You'd sit there and make them cook it again.
Hell yeah.
Yo, suitcase weak, Mikey. One shot, suitcase, Mikey.
I want to just get like Chipotle, but if you DoorDash Chipotle, it's the skimpiest fucking. It's the skimpiest portion.
Yeah. You don't want to do that.
Panda, fucking.
I'll put it on FaZe when it starts.
Get 25 beers and call Bose, bro. Chat, Bose said he's drank 25 beers in a day before. That is so cap. He's like, yeah, bro, me and Seth. I'm like, bro, that is so cap. Like, you probably got to 12 and you just lost track. Like, I've seen Bose, bro. Bose does not drink like that. Bose will have like once Bose gets 3 drinks in, he starts feeling it. Once he gets to like 7, he's blacked out. Like me, I can get to like 15 on like a summer day.
25 is a crazy amount. I can't lie to you. 25. Damn, nigga. Damn, that's a fuck ton. 25 is some crazy shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's some crazy shit, bro. You gotta think about that. 25 beers, you get bloated, you get full, bro. 25.
Yeah, you said it was like an all-day thing. I was like, bro, you are not. Because we were discussing, do you think you could drink 24 beers in 24 hours or something like that?
I hear that. I have camo mangler. There's one in white.
I mean, unless he did like 6 in the morning or something like that, and then took a nap, and then woke up and did more, like 10 at night, or I don't even 25 though. Damn, bro. That's I don't know, man. 25, man. Damn, bro. Damn.
It's just cap, really.
Joke, you say?
Yo, Jason with the gift. Come on, JJ Gamer.
Not Jason. Yeah, not Jason. He's actually coming through. That's surprising.
Legion Gaming, man, looking strong in every fucking game they play. Wait, what did he just say? Whoa!
I thought he said wow. I thought he said wow. I did ask. That's what he said. Just wow.
And they're asking each other questions, right? Small talk usually leads to big wins.
It's all coordination, in my opinion, what's been making the difference here, and it's well coordinated.
25 is you guys are, bro. I think you guys are crazy. 25 for one person is fucking crazy.
For the first time,
Jason with another gifted. Thank you, man. You ain't got to, but it is appreciated. If you enjoy the stream, chat, support the stream, chat.
This could be the
doing it. They're doing it. Gunny's about to make pool play. Through winners.
We'll see, man. Still a lot of series to be played.
I don't see them losing to this team. This team chokes on land. Jackson was in my chat saying that they don't perform on land, and they were chirping back at him. So that makes me think that it got to their head, and they really do be messing up on land.
Now they're just like, holy shit, we don't.
Yeah.
Uzi.
Optic has played, but Optic has a really easy pool, so it's just going to be 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
The perfect shot across the map leaves numbers dwindling for Akave, and so too is their chance of coming back. Uzi with a double jump.
They're about to do it.
And now a double-digit lead as they just need one more.
Donny is shitting too.
Yeah, he's playing good, dude.
I'm about to switch to his game 5 as soon as he gets his kill. Just pushing it over with so we can switch to game 5. Get it over with.
Overextend. They don't have to push or press for this final slay, but here comes the push. All they need is a trade. Fucking go! Fucking go, baby! Job not done. Did you see? Did you see Zuzi kind of reel himself back in?
Oh my God, Gabe, you were hitting some nasty.
I love that. He was,
Dude, that'd be so sick to be up there doing it with your brother, man.
Yeah.
Realizing like Kobe in the press conference, job's not finished.
They know they just need one more. Just one more game. And folks, we have 4 players on this team that have never gone to pool play. 1 tournament left in the HCS.
Damn, 1 game.
Yeah.
1 game away.
Look at them. They're in the back. They're stressing. You can tell in their faces. They're stressing. All right, going to game 5. Switching game 5.
Thought you saw it all in this series. Well, you haven't.
I was gonna say I'm gonna need a minute, but I don't have.
Nah, it's not random with pool.
We might witness history.
6-4 off a 4-1 break, and what could have been a very easy collapse with 2 or 3 dead.
No.
He's got the 6 MG Zins by his side.
Trippy, eagle eyes, or maybe even probably gets a footstep audio there. The camo and shuts it down. And there must have been amazing
that's a good kill.
coming in from the face side as well to be aware that camo was going to be around. And the question was, is the camo in the room with us right now? It was coming from inside the house.
Still some series to be played.
I think of all of the players, only Trippy felt something wasn't right. You can see by the way he sort of was just moving his reticle a little bit, moving that Spartan around.
Oh, this is close. This is close. This is going down, way down to the times.
Oh wait, fucking Luminon phase.
Yeah, game 5. Game 5. I just be switching back and forth. Whenever one's ending, the other one's starting. Snipe Drone's been having sniped this entire time, just sitting at LR, and FaZe has kind of been scamming.
Why does this fucking map look weird?
It's just the lighting.
Does it always look like this? Like it looks like when your game's broke type of thing.
Yeah, it is. It's just lighter. It's like that on Live Fire too. No, FaZe.
Last guy alive and camo's up.
No, and he's about to die, bro. FaZe got to get like at least a couple more kills there.
SLG's got a fucking. I mean, secure camo, I guess, but
at least they know where they're gonna be spawning. He can't scam with this camo now if he's gonna leave that kill. He could have let somebody else get that, to be honest. Somebody else wasn't more in prime position. Teammates could have stayed at posters or at glass watching the spawners at snipe. He gets killed and dip, and then he controls blue, and then they just have him pinch at snipe. But instead he ran for it. That was stupid. Wow, what was that? Why did you just shoot that? There's no reason to.
Get spotted, bro.
No me gusto. Yeah, he's picking the
Good
people.
shots.
Yeah, this is actually smart.
Does have some support, but that's going to be the shock rifle here. Penguin challenges as well.
His teammates are dying all around the map.
Active with this camo. 14 to 12 the score.
Snipe Drone gets 1. Wow, Snipe Drone gets 2. Snipe Drone's been shitting. Snipe Drone's been playing very good this game at least. They have him all spawning blue. If he gets 1, they know that if he gets a chain there all week, so they're probably just delaying it. But this is like prime FaZe, bro. They just be taking their time. I want it listening with FaZe.
Yeah, you know if FaZe is in a game 5, they are playing it slow.
I want to listen in with FaZe up. FaZe up, baby. Listen in with FaZe up, baby.
They got to collapse
Oh,
on these.
dude, that's what I'm talking about. They just sat there. I mean, it's working for the team.
Why is no one else? Wasn't where the fuck?
Where's the person that's in yard? What'd they just do?
Yeah, the fuck?
That's a numbnut play right there, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's a dipwit. That's a dipwit. That was even more dipwit, Tommy. What was that? What is going on? What is going on, FaZe Clan? Like, all right, listen. I'm listening.
Dude, they were in such a prime position to get a lead.
They were.
Yeah, I know.
Lit, thank you so much for the 2
but
months.
that
Thank you.
series is
Much
gonna
love,
be
very
horrible,
appreciate
to
it.
be
As
honest.
always. Thank you so much, Lit. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely more important for right now. Just a game 5.
Yeah, right now you gotta watch this. A dipwit? You mean dimwit?
Yeah, dimwit. But I'm gonna make it my own. So dipwit.
SLG has another camo. Another opportunity to push the lead. Spot's lucid.
I don't like all this shooting with the camo. He's getting a lot of damage. And FaZe is just kind of scamming, bro. This is when FaZe is. Ooh, that nade was crazy. When FaZe's backs are against the wall, I just don't have confidence that they're gonna make the right play.
I can move benches, S2 twice, take 2 S2, 2 S2. One spot mid, one point wall. One stone. 2 weak benches, 2 benches, guys. Wait, will kill me. 2 benches. He's posters, 2 shots. I'm on blue truck. Yeah, see pushing loop, pushing.
Those are good shots.
Okay. I'm going alarm now. Actually, loop.
Yeah, what's coming up?
Yo, I'm out goal. Shock in 5.
Watch your driveway, Penguin.
2 there, 3 there.
I'm top goal.
One's in yard.
Hit.
Let's face Luke.
In blue.
I'm looking blue. Let's look blue.
Chip in blue.
They saw me.
And twice.
I'm facing
Kill soda. Watch it top goal. Soda for you.
Big top goal. I'm gonna
Oh.
die. Watch top goal. I'm gonna die. Hello, weak. Penguin. And blue, I'm listening snipe. Weak.
Watch out, blue check.
Watch a blue check.
I'm going blue.
It's a good play by Cypher on Say Live, but
Watch a stone with Chucky. He's going blue and blue check.
Penguin kind of forgot about him.
He's big.
He's weak and blue. Absolute blue ramp.
Deep.
2 S2, 2 S2. I'm dead.
I don't know, man. Like,
I'm backing out.
Luminon's hat.
On me.
One shots, Henny. 2 1-shots.
Like, from the looks of it, Luminon should be up by 10.
Yeah.
Like, once I feel like if FaZe gets control, they're gonna fucking take the lead, trap them.
Yeah, but the problem is FaZe, like, their issue is getting control. That's why every time they're trying, that was their first actual push of the game, in my opinion, since they've been on the back foot, similar to how they were when they were spawning in blue, and they just three-man hit posters and just went 3 down, 4 down, and didn't get one trade at all, even do any sort of damage. They just all died. They were focusing on the guy Flower Door, got some damage on him, but then they got pushed from the other side. Those are some good nades, wow.
Well, they've been in this position before.
See, it's like how all 4 spawn at snipe, and then they just break out.
Nowhere. When they've had no right to, found a win.
That's a good trade from Mutum.
37 to 32. The cushion is still there.
I almost don't even want to speak about it. But as you say,
I still think I have a feeling FaZe is gonna win. I don't know.
And now only trailing by 4, 37.
I don't. Knock on wood 3 times. Not necessarily that I want them to be right or want them to be like them to lose. I just want to be right. I'm always wrong with my predictions.
But now it's a 3-kill.
Look, this is this is gonna be FaZe is gonna take the lead like 43 to 42.
But they've been they keep on losing the trade battle with Luminon. Like every time they might get 2, Luminon still gets 1. See? And if they continue that, they can just keep extending the lead.
See? What'd I say? 43, 42?
And you're right.
Luminon has had control the entire game in every camo, and they're up by 1.
I will say they have choked every single game in this series as well, so I would not be surprised.
42-41.
Yeah, they're choking again.
42. God, I'm a genius.
Yeah, they're blowing it again.
FaZe needed one opportunity, bro. You could just tell. Luminon had so much control, power weapons, camo, and they're up by fucking 1 kill.
Sniper coming up too.
You thought it was nervy earlier. Now
SLG's dip. They don't know he's there though.
with so much
He can make a good play with his angle. Or they know that he went in blue. Ooh, snipe drone by himself. Ooh, snipe drone goes down. That's huge. Huge for FaZe. But it's only 46-45. They get control of blue, kind of. Sort of.
Sniper's kind of clutching, bro. 20 and 10.
Oh, he's clutching it. Wow, SLG. Why would you challenge that? No, we. No, we. Glory. No, we. Oh, they got the kill though. But 48-46. This is it. This shock. He's about to hit all these shock bullets. Oh shit. 46. Oh, 48. Ah. It's close. Do you make the play in blue? He's not looking. Oh, he gets a chain. Or he gets a shot. Oh, he gets a chain now. They back up. Camo coming up. What do they do? What do they do? Snipe drone on the camo. Snipe drone on the camo. No help though. No help though. Snake by trying to get an angle. Snipe drone backs up.
Lucid eats a nade.
Oh, Lucid eats a nade. Snipe drone gets around. I gotta pause. This.
Who's the thrust? No!
They get to, oh my goodness, bro. They blew it. They blew it every fucking game.
I might have to go on a fucking 11 spree.
Dude.
I fucking knew it, man.
They fucking blew it. You were right. They blew it. I'm actually really upset. Like y'all need to go in the back and have a talk, man. Not gonna lie to you.
Holy shit.
They blew every single game, bro.
Man, that's a tough fucking loss. That's a. They need a fucking.
They need a breather, or they need a.
Need a sig.
Yeah, they did.
I was about to say a different word, but.
I know what word you're thinking.
I was about to go so UK. They need a dart.
Oh man. Oh man, I know the word you're gonna say. That's why it's funny as hell.
See, Optic versus Majin, bro. Like, this ain't even gonna be a good series. Like, I mean, I'm down to. I mean, it is Optic and shit. I get it, but like, that's just. It's not gonna be. That's gonna be the biggest blowout of the pools, probably.
So, who do you watch, Gunny?
Yeah.
Alright, so. This is big.
We got Optic all weekend, though. We got Optic all weekend.
That's true. The AM matches on Friday genuinely have been like the fire matches, and then after this, I'm not gonna lie, SSG Envy is gonna be the match of the day on like for the pool play matches. But the AM matches on Friday, especially this is the last major of Halo Infinite. Like this is everybody's last opportunity, and Gunny and them are about to actually do it.
They might be through.
Giving it up.
P2, one shot. One shot P2. 2P2.
That's it. That's 2-0.
Wow.
Kave
Esports
again,
playing for the 50-yard
not
line.
living up to the hype.
Conceded that, Garrett. It's shocking to me that they concede, right? Because how hard it is to get these bomb arms. Right now, Legion Gaming is 6 minutes at minimum away.
I recommend you watch Unk Reacts on YouTube. I've never heard of that.
Pressure on them to get these bomb arms, and you're seeing that reflect in the gameplay. They're just soaring to get that bomb out. They're just limiting the opportunities that Kave have. But I would be a little bit worried about going too defensive here in these finals. There's still 5 minutes and 40 seconds left, and Akave, they're pressuring.
I think the mid-game adjustment we need to see from Akave is playing and taking advantage of their numbers. I've seen way too many 1v2 gunfights
But
now. They turn
did
that
they get
into a
something on the
2v1.
board?
So they're starting to make those mid-game adjustments, but
Too
is
dead.
it too little, too late?
They lost their numbers. It's just Acid that's alive here. He's going to have to back down and wait for
Am I renewing my lease? No. I might stay in the. I don't know why you asked that, but.
Acid.
I might stay in my. We'll see when the time comes
Turn
next
that 1v2
year, but.
to 2v1. That's the key for Akave. They're down by what feels like a mile. But they can get back in this.
Camo's coming up in just 10 seconds. Akave, it's mission critical at this
If
point.
I can find like a cheap 2-bed and have Meathead move in,
Acid, he's getting good damage down. He will
or like
get
some
that
kind of
final
camera
bleed
guy,
on his Uzi. That's 5 in a row now for Acid. He's
that's
been
the
alive
plan.
in this back base for so long, but the reinforcements have not come
That's the
yet.
fucking plan.
Bomb gets reset, so that actually advances it back to the middle, whereas Akavi had the strength and the positioning. They do get right
34 with a
back on the
roommate?
bomb, 4:30
Camera
in the
guy.
match, and I think you are starting to see that
Different.
defensive posture, Garrett.
Very defensive play by Legion Gaming. They are
It's different.
standing together in the base, and they're going to get caught out. Magico, great damage onto the first. This is their chance to pressure
It's
in.
cooler than.
Oh, the reset comes through. Legion Gaming dropping like flies, but dropping that bomb all at once.
Good damage onto that last player. They have him identified. Staggered spawns are out. Akave, they found the first part
I'll
of
just
their
buy a
answer.
house next
Halfway
year.
done onto this comeback. They get their first on the board.
What'd you say?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Do I just buy a
ourselves
house again
game.
next
The
year?
question is, do
Yeah.
we have a series 2-1? Legion
There's a
Gaming
lot of
still
maintenance, so I'm not gonna lie. Even just like, because I've been trying to get my house recordable, so I can actually start filming. It's just been so much work.
Looks like he's going to lose that as he drops down to P1 and unfortunate timing. Not going to be able to stay alive there. The chance to go back-to-back is gone.
Less than 4 minutes to go. We are officially in the end game. But will it be the end of Akave's run in the upper bracket? You still have a chance to qualify from the lower, but if you're here now, you might as well take it.
Look, Gunplexion hunting down his kill. He's been rock solid, consistent with his slays.
How much is my
throughout this
rent?
series
I don't
thus
even
far.
want
He
to
leads
say.
the
It's too
charge
much,
for his team
man.
at 18.
It's
On
too
the other
much.
side, Drift been doing his most. 22 kills in his name. He's got a lot for his team, and he's 4 more than the next in the lobby.
Gators picks up one, but goes down shortly after. Bomb advancing, and every time that bomb advances onto the blue side of the map, that's a win condition for Legion Gaming. If they could just keep this bomb on the blue side of Aquarius, they're in a position to take the series and qualify.
3 minutes left.
Still a lot of time left.
Folks, I gotta say, we are out of ads newses. You might want to pull it up on YouTube. Just if you got yourself a second monitor, just let you guys be aware. 5 minutes till out time. We might be good. Here we go. 3 minutes left, and Akave need to find their pressure.
Akave's tweaking.
Their opportunity.
Just after that play.
How come I'm watching open bracket? This is the best match of the fucking day. Well,
More difficult to further advance the
maybe
bomb
not,
on the
but
map as Legion now have it in
this
their
is for
hands.
Gunny's team to make it into open for the to make it into pool play for the first time ever. So we just rather watch this than watch Optic fucking demolish 3-0 some team.
Camel's still up for grabs as well. If Legion can secure this one and get away,
But we'll watch that. Well, hopefully Gunny's team wins this, and then we can go watch that real quick.
2 minutes on the clock. They got Camel.
Yeah, this is a huge match right here, man.
chance
This
to
is a
get
huge
through.
match.
Akave, let's get into their comms as this is a premium opportunity.
I'm about to buy a house and then just get roommates. I'm about to buy a 4-bed house and then just have 3 roommates to fucking pay for my shit. That's actually the wave. Landlord in the act. 3 of my Twitch subs. Charge 300 gifted a month.
This that's a good kill.
We get 3 girls, do OnlyFans.
Oh no, that nade. No, dude, that nade.
Tying it up, bro. A minute left.
He
Bro,
gonna
if
be
they go
done.
to like game 5.
He got the kill, he didn't cap? He got the kill before capping that? That's a crazy ass man play. Wow. I thought he was gonna cap it. Wow, especially after that dude didn't get a melee. Wow, dude.
Scored 2 in quick succession to tie up the game with 50
And they're about to get these next 2 too.
Imagine this goes to game 5.
I think it might. You know how vamos, that vamos energy that andale.
40 seconds on the clock. They can end it now. This would be unprecedented. They were 6 feet deep in the grave, but they weren't buried just yet. Lure with the triple kill, advances the bomb back into the base. It looked like we were heading to OT, but this game might end in regulation.
Here we go. Leor on the entry, trying to get the damage in. First kill through. Here comes
Does it end or does extra time go on?
If is this regulation?
Wait, are they about to arm? Oh my
If
god!
it goes in the arm, if it gets in the arm, it stops the time. It starts the time if it does. He gets it out, but it's...
He got it out!
It's so regular. It's going to overtime, though. It's going to overtime. It's regulation. Wow, they blew it. They blew it. They blew it. Ah, the momentum has switched. Gunny Steve is back on the driver's seat.
Overtime.
Who just did that?
This is
overtime. Why does it look so dark from his screen? Damn. Gunny's team really does like they do have to switch the momentum, obviously. That was a stupid play by Drift. Oh! What? Wow.
Oh, 3 dead.
Wow, it's not their time. It's just not meant for them. This isn't meant for them.
Dead. Where's the last guy?
This is about that time.
Drax
Gunny's
with the prime. Moles with the prime.
Gunny's doing it. What?
No.
No, dude. No, dude. Fuck. Fuck. That was their time. Fuck.
The caster's going crazy. Is this Mikowski?
Tools and Mikowski, yeah.
But it might just be a few seconds until Akavi finally pick up their first win.
Oh, that was Tools screaming?
Yeah.
And now he's got the bomb back in his hands.
There we go. It's going back, though.
1 minute 40 seconds on the clock. They have their chance here. Entry coming
Ooh,
shots.
good ass shots.
He's alive.
Step 1 done. Akavi, no going down in the
Oh.
base. Trades are in. This is an
Don't want to trade that.
Legion Gaming can win it here.
3 dead. Last guy.
90 seconds.
They're gonna take their time though. This is smart. This is smart play by Gunny's team.
Yeah, they're probably assuming they're spawning flag.
They're letting them get too much space, so in my opinion. They get that kill though, then stays alive. They got the kill and stays alive. They're out. There's 2 dead. This is about to be it. They're converging. They're gonna spawn Gen though. They're gonna spawn Gen.
He's arming.
That's it. That's it. That's game. That's game.
Gunny making it to pools.
They got him, bro. They did it. They actually did it. Congratulations to them. Congratulations to them. Congratulations.
Damn.
Wow.
You think Gunny's gonna cry?
Yeah, I kind of want to cry.
Accomplished it at their last chance. Their last
I kind of want to cry. Damn.
Legion Gaming got Little Gators.
Oh my god.
And Susie.
They're just smiling. Even they know, bro.
Wow. What an electric and historic moment witnessed
Wow.
live
They
here
did
on
it, bro. They
LVT,
really did
And
it.
it feels like the entire venue
Yes.
has walked over to our main stage.
They really did it.
Damn,
They
that
really
game
did
was
it.
hype as fuck, too.
Wow.
New York, stand up.
New York, stand up. They did it. That New York shit.
Look at the pride. Look at the joy. This wasn't an overnight success story. It might feel like it, but these boys have put in
BTH.
Yeah, what, you saw my emotes?
thousands of days.
Oh, no, just fan it.
I literally just put BTH as you said that. That's funny.
Gunplexion, he's used to lifting at the gym, but now he's lifting up his teammates.
Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations to them.
Let's toss it to Garrett for an interview.
They didn't drop a map.
Wow.
Stick to the playbook. Job's not done. Fucking go.
This feels like a NFL Super Bowl post-game interview. You can't even get to the quarterback because he's too hyped with his teammates.
I don't know. Do we have mic? Are we good? And they can hear you.
They can hear me. What's going
Yes.
on? What's going
Yes,
on?
we can.
You guys even drop a map?
No, we haven't dropped the map. Just like we went over in the playbook. Been scrimming like crazy, guaranteeing. Hard work. I thank God. I thank my family. The stream. It's all I have to say. This team's incredible.
You went to war. That last game, up 2-0. You guys lost 2 in a row. You stayed resilient. What was the key? What made the difference in those final couple minutes of gameplay?
Literally going over our playbook. There's 5 things we say to each other every single game to guarantee. There's the things we keep in private, but 5 things we did after every single game was go over the 5 things we need to talk about. And we call it the playbook. 1 team, 1 family, 1 playbook. If we stick to the game book, the playbook, we win. And we did it right there, textbook.
That was one of the best tournament runs I've seen, and you did it with the last chance, your last opportunity in the HCS era to make pool plays. You've done it. You did it. What's the journey? What's it been like? How does it feel to bookend your open bracket on the last one to get the job done?
To be humble, to be honest, I feel like I appreciate this moment so much. God really tested me these 4 years. I know the haters are really happy I didn't make pool play for 4 years. At the end of the day, man, I think this was a team. This was a family. All I can really say is that there's no feelings here. I'm just really happy the job.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was
Our
Ola.
plan for this event was to get top 4. So we did it with style. We talked as a team that we won a 3-0.
I'm gonna tell my kids
Just like
this
my
was
freak
D
sprint.
squared.
We came out hot, didn't drop a map. When shit went wrong, we guaranteed it, bounced back to the playbook. All I can say is I love LVT, I love Halo, I love my team, I love my family, and I love God, man.
Love it. Let me get that mic off you. I'm gonna get you one of your teammates here.
Go, Johnny.
I'm gonna
Let me
type
get this
that.
on you.
Yep.
Okay. You've done it.
We
You've
did
been running. It feels like forever trying to get to this point. How does it feel to get the job done, to finally make pool play?
I mean, we just put in the work.
Congratulations to them,
Everyone
man.
puts in the effort.
Big
Everyone
congratulations to them.
sacrifices their-
Makes me want to cry.
for each
Makes me
other.
want to cry.
It's just a brotherhood. It's just perfect team culture. As long as we have good team culture, we do our prayer. Like no one's stopping us. We just stick to the playbook. That's it.
This team came together in less than a month ago, and you guys felt like a team.
100%.
This team felt like a team. What does it take to build a culture like that, to become a team in such a short amount of time?
It just takes not taking things personally. Like,
here, let me get you looking at the camera right here.
it just takes not taking things personally. When someone is criticizing you, all it means is that they believe that you're better than what you're making it out to be. You know, like in my past teams, I've only been able to like get on Angel's ass, excuse my French, because I understand that he knows where I'm coming from. But with these guys, I can yell at them, scream at them, because I know they can do better than what I'm seeing. I know that they're not gonna be upset about how I'm talking to them, because they understand that, oh, he's saying that because he believes I'm way better than what I'm portraying. And that's why I love these guys.
Turn the fucking music down.
I mean, this has been a
Yeah,
journey
for real.
You've been playing with your brother for years now. What do you think made the difference today, and who do you want to thank for the journey that this came from?
I want to thank my older brother, Noel. He's always supporting us. No matter which way he's doing it, he's always supporting us, whether that be in the foreground or the background. I want to thank my mom. She's always supporting us, even though, you know, we're not as fortunate as other people might be. You know, it's anyone's support is what really matters to me. That goes a long way for me, you know. And being able to do this after 4
Wait, Optic
years
match
of
was
competing in open bracket,
49-49?
you can't really take that.
I
that
missed it?
story, 4 years in the open bracket.
Last chance.
Last chance. And I've never missed an open bracket.
I love it, man. That's
Oh,
great.
did they
Pool play's up
lose?
next. Do you know where you're going? Do you have any idea?
I don't know.
Wow, I thought it'd be a
By the way
slaughter.
we're playing, teams are going to be like, we're just going to play our game and stick to our game. I don't care who we're playing.
I
It could be
jinxed it.
Shopify, it could be whoever it might be. We stick to our game plan, and that's it. It's as simple as that.
Good luck.
What's going on, Valiant? What's poppin'?
You have to play.
Well, congratulations to them, man. Congratulations to them. We've been watching the Twins from the beginning of the season in all the online watch parties. You know, obviously Gunny and Gators being on the BTH team. I'm extremely happy for all of them, man. I'm extremely happy. Kind of makes me want to cry because I feel like I don't know. I feel like they're like BTH alumni, and to see them accomplish the goal, it's a great feeling. So congratulations to them. Big congratulations to them. I know that feeling, and especially doing it at the last event, is unbeatable. So just want to say congratulations to them. Massive congratulations. They also deserve that. They deserve that wholeheartedly, especially beating Akave and Mindfreak in the fashion that they did.
You've been playing for years with your brother. Last chance to get the qualification. You did it. How's it feel?
Scrappy24 with a sub. Thank you so much,
Oh my
Scrappy.
God, I've been playing this game for 4 years. I literally said right after the last event, what was the last event? I can't remember. I'm so SLC, right after SLC, the last event, I tweeted on the timeline, yo, I'm gonna pour everything I have into this last event. I'm not gonna have any regrets whether I got out or not. It's crazy, man. I'm just so grateful, man. my mom, especially, like, she's the one who helped me do all this, and doing school in between then is just such a ruckus. Like, I'm just so glad it paid off, bro.
Yo, thanks so much, Scrappy.
I feel like people don't know what your journey was like, right? Like, you guys have been playing every tournament.
Chat, don't be tripping, man. Don't be tripping. Yeah, I'll rewind in a sec, but
What about the OG game? There's an intermission. I'm waiting until it comes back.
How does it, like, actually feel? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'll try to watch
getting
the.
that final bomb arm in, like, what?
It didn't feel real. It just didn't feel real. Like, I'm like, my whole team screaming. I'm like, bro, we did it? We did it?
Chat, don't trip, man. Don't trip.
I love it. You got any last words?
Rewatching this, though.
Anything you want to get off your chest?
It's just a random Slayer, chat. It's one map, random Slayer. It's not the biggest deal in the fucking world.
Are you watching it?
Yeah.
About to go to your stream.
Just went 48 to 47. Just went 48 to
Such a huge
47.
moment, imagine as well. A chance to get one off of Optic. This is going to be the best chance if ever.
APG with the resub. Welcome back, BT8. Wow, these commentators made this not hyped at all.
These commentators made this not hyped at all.
Wow.
All four members of Optic over towards Pipes, and Bastos finds the face of his compatriot in legend. The series is all tied up. What a win for the Europeans.
Big shot from Bastos.
I mean, I wouldn't look too much into that at all.
Yeah, I don't.
Participated, and when we were doing our homework,
L ad, man, at the end of the game, why watch this when I can watch the main stream that won't screw me over? Dude, I'm fucking watching a replay.
And I think, on one hand, I would have thought Space Station Gaming was going to be
It's not even in real time.
After looking at SLC, going up against Evan now, I just think it's a little bit of a different level. I think we're seeing a slight balance here to where you would have put SSG as favorites. How are you feeling about the matchup this series, and maybe what we're going to witness today?
I'm super pumped. This was
Yeah, shout out Tools, man. Shout out Tools. Shout out whatever the hell their fucking team. Shout out Gunny's team. I forgot.
Thank
their
you,
team
Monkey,
name
for the
already,
Prime and the 2 months. Thank you much love. Very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Monkey. Thank you. Welcome back.
Leading up to this, the placements and the lands, everything. It just seems like they are clearly underperforming for the team and the caliber of players that they have on that roster. And then you look at this MB roster, a lot of players you really haven't heard that much of, a little flown under the radar. And then you have players like Descendant, used to be Carmea, who played with the Ryan Noobs. Everyone was like, oh, he's a little all over the place. They've learned, they've become better players, better teammates, everything. And it's really time for them to show that, come out of a pool on top, and it gives them the best chance to end a tournament in that top 4, which I guarantee where they're aiming, and then some.
I'm excited for both of our teams here, but one of them used to be out of this world. However, maybe it's time we bring them back down to Earth. Let's meet Space Station Gaming.
See what this media day look like. What is this? What is this, Charlotte? Or is this?
Man, that's crazy, man. Didn't drop a game.
I know.
Beat some solid teams too. It's not like they had just some easy ass road.
No, not at all. Is this a map? What map is it? Is that a map? A real life map structure? I'm telling you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
SSG versus Envy next as well. Hopefully, all right. This Optic series needs to get the fuck over. This SSG Envy shit's actually. I actually want to see this series.
No,
Optic lost the Slayer. Honestly, I expected a hard 3-0. Optic did lose the Slayer, but
LAN is certainly king. I think there's been a lot of questions about
I expect Optic to obviously just come out and win this shit.
Nah, Gunny and them are in that world. They gotta win. They gotta like play in the last chance qualifier to make it.
Actually.
Envy, and this team is the one to watch out for. They're knocking on that top.
But I will say,
fucker taking so long.
I will say, the media, like the past couple of events, I have not been fucking with it. What is this? Like, I don't fuck with these little. Like, what are they doing? Looking over the map? I personally don't fuck with it.
lot of young stars on this roster, and honestly, players who.
Why no YouTube stream? When I at home, I just don't have my YouTube connected to my OBS. We'll be at the HQ tomorrow, so should be live on YouTube tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at them right now.
Or will be.
On the stage. It seems like they're pretty calm, composed, collected. They know what they know the work they put in. It's one of those things where
all right, now if this is a struggle,
you have no reason to be nervous.
Or if Optic starts struggling on this, or
and this team is prepared.
if they lose this, then I'll be a little sketched out.
I took a step back. I was actually talking to Descendant Carmea at the time, and I was telling him like, hey,
I mean, you never know, man. I mean, these guys they're playing, it's not like they're fucking bad. And when it's a recharge Slayer, like, I don't know why people act like Optic never loses a pool play map.
And they certainly could be.
Now, if we lost, or if this went to like a game 5, then I'd be then we can start talking. But
we got Walshy, we got Clutch Boys, a big banger of a game here. SSG versus MB. I want to see it all. Game 5, maybe potentially down to the line. We'll see.
Absolutely, thank you a lot. Clutch here with Dave Walsh, and Walsh, we are blessed with what I think is the biggest series in pool play.
This is the one you want. The ones that's least practiced, least comfortable.
Got the Optic match on now.
More mistakes.
Yeah, but see, we'll see Optic like have a little weird match, and then they'll play Shopify, and it's like a tough ass fucking like close ass.
Trust
or
me.
like they'll struggle, and then they'll play fucking FaZe and just like hot 3-0. Like we've seen this time and time again.
They're not gonna have any problems. Like going forward.
Like how is Optic not demolishing these guys? How is it close? How is it? And then they'll play FaZe 3-0, SSG 3-0.
I do wonder if like strongholds might.
Now Shopify, I don't know. Shopify's looking fucking tough, man. We will see. But we've seen this before, is my point. We've seen it before.
Drew.
It's Friday. It's pool play. Optic has yet to even like play.
If you don't get top 8, it goes by points. If you don't make it through points, you play the last range qualifier.
They're playing. They haven't been tested. They haven't been tested.
On mouse and keyboard is a little bit more.
Shopify dropped a map. Who did Shopify drop a map to? Like, you know, Shopify dropped a map to some fucking average team.
It's a team that can go toe-to-toe with Optic and Slay. And if it was a stronghold, you can kind of slay your way.
Forget who it was, but
King of the Hill, there does have to be a bit of structure about it. So it does have me a little bit concerned, but again, still not impossible here. And
oh, was it TSM? Oh, well, I guess TSM is better than Majin Club. But nah, man, map's a map, man.
Yo, if there's a map for them to lose, and it's not even just them, if there's a map for like any top team to lose to a lower end team that they're better than, it's a Slayer. It's been like that for over a decade. So I wouldn't look too much into it at all. Plus, it's just they're playing Magic Club. It's their second series in the tournament, and they're not. I guarantee they're not trying to exhaust all their energy in these series. Like they know that they're going to probably win these, and then they'll just move on, and then tomorrow will be a different day.
Every time I see a sniper in his hands, I just want him to relive his former glory.
Yeah, you gotta think, chat. On Friday, you take like a 30. On Saturday, you take a 60. On Sunday, you're taking 120. You see what do you understand what I'm saying right now?
Legend slides forward, coming to swing, and shots are missing, but third time with the charm. Takes down his former teammate. And again, Magic Club have put a lot of points together here, a lot of score, but a lot of progress on this second hill. But can they capitalize? Can they turn that pressure into something they can actually hold on to? Something of real value, a point. Because Optic Gaming are in the hill again.
Optic are starting to get a little bit more aggressive towards this hill because they've seen how much time is being totaled up here by Magic.
What else fucks up? Does alcohol fuck up your liver or kidneys?
Liver. Both, to be honest, but liver.
Do drugs fuck up your liver or kidneys?
Both, but liver. Depends, but liver.
So what else fucks up your liver and kidneys besides that stuff? Like shit food?
Yeah, I mean, it's like your liver processes everything. That's why it's liver, but that's why like kidneys, yes, but.
Because I'm wondering if my shit's fucked up from all the adding I used to take.
Triple kill for Legend. And he pushes forward, looking for septic here.
And antidepressants and shit.
Ops to prioritize staying alive here. Good heads up play.
He was looking for that overkill, wasn't he? He wanted it.
Nah, I think you'd be okay.
Hold those instincts back a
Thanks,
little
man.
I got to. I think you're recovered now.
Like, does anything just? I'm guessing alcohol destroys it the most, because I swear I'd be feeling that shit when I drink.
Yeah, like alcohol, Tylenol.
Tylenol.
Yeah, Tylenol's horrendous for your liver.
You didn't take that much Addy, you're good. Dude, I did a lot of Addy for a lot of years.
And sometimes the best part of defense, the first letter in defense. And delaying is what you
I think it
wanna
fucked
try
up my brain more than anything.
It wasn't good enough for Imagine, and they find themselves down by 1 again. And still a lot of work to do.
Why is this a close game? I would not be looking too much into this. I don't think it's gonna win this handedly.
Legend looks so good. I still think he should have won like Controller Player of the Year last year for his rookie season in America.
Yeah. I mean, you're not. Oh, just when we're saying how good you look.
What are these spawns?
Exactly what we're talking about.
That's how this map is.
Like, how are there 2 in front of Legend and 2 spawn behind Legend? Like,
He feeds off of the positive energy.
That's what fuels him.
it's funny. I've watched party this game all year and haven't played this game at all this year.
I don't even know if Septic
He probably doesn't actually.
He's the kind of guy that I think.
I don't think I've played this game since
Probably. What's it called?
maybe like summer of last year.
Alcohol.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I remember you say you got on recently, like kind of recently.
But yeah, I played like 4 placement matches and got off.
That's if it was like 1, I wouldn't count
And
it
played
before.
the 1v1 playlist against some Australian that stream sniped me and then bragged that he beat me when I didn't even know like how the 1v1s work.
A little bit of concern if Imagine don't get it because if
I like let him get the hill or something and it gave him like 2 points to win and he came in saying GG's. I was on like 120 ping. I was so fucking mad.
Renegade gets his shields back.
I don't know if you've ever played the 1v1 playlist.
I know what you're talking about. I know it. Cause they would have like a little tournament at the event with the same settings, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
It was like if you kill them, it's 1 point, but if they capture the hill in the middle, it's 2 points. And I
Yeah.
didn't know that. And then I like tried to stop it at last second, but he got it, and I was like, whatever. And then the game just ends, and I lost. And then he comes in saying GG's. I was on like 150 ping. I was just like, oh my god, I know he's so happy.
That's exactly it.
1 hill too far now for Imagine. 1 minute 40, it's not impossible.
Imagine.
Not really been able to dominate these hills so far to have a real quick one. This one has to be so fast.
The thought of playing video games is always fun. Yeah, it kind of is how it works. Like, I be watching motherfuckers play sometimes. I'll watch... Bro, I'll randomly see, like, I'll see Touche on Apex. I'll see... Even, I saw Seth on League of Legends, like... And I'm like, this shit does look fun. But I just know it wouldn't... it's not fun signing on and being bad.
Put it right in the doorway. Will opt to use it and gets the kill. Bastos, although he might have been prepared for it, didn't have enough damage to output to confirm the kill. And you can see there's a very clear plan and strategy in mind.
Where's this fucking food? It left 15 minutes ago, and it's barely getting here. Place is like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, Schick used to team with Sabri on Quadrant. It was Schick, Sabri, Sika.
I ordered Panda Express, double chicken teriyaki,
Snipe drone?
and the Angus steak or whatever it is.
Real chance of getting back into the game at 3-3. All it takes is 1 push to crumple the hopes.
Trying to keep it a little clean today. Half white rice, half veggie, double chicken teriyaki, and then the steak. Panda probably does cook the shit out of their meat with oil, but
They do.
So does fucking everything. I'll see Chipotle when they're cooking their chicken, just spraying it with a spray bottle of oil.
Yeah.
Need a plan of action here, do you imagine?
SLG, you're right. Monkey, not
It's gonna
Cyptron.
help with Septic having the
That's why I like
sniper rifle
cover.
on MK, but does get shut down and traded out.
You don't think Kava's doing that?
Ticking towards them.
They might, but I'm just gonna believe that they're not. So they're different.
To calm them down, then the Renegade
They don't use any seed oils or anything. I think they're the healthiest out of all like those types of establishments. I think they're the healthiest.
forward down temporarily.
It was a lovely temporary use of that shroud.
Try that new Chipotle red chimichurri.
Crispy, thank you so much for the tier
that
1. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Crispy. Thank you. Welcome, homie.
Progress on the hill is good enough, but unfortunately now, 10 seconds and
Nah, Heaven, that was a sin.
desperate times, desperate measures. This is it, but they're so far away.
Thank you, Crispy.
The distance they will have to cover. Chick is gonna try and get there.
Love you too,
It's just
homie.
not quick enough.
Appreciate you. Well, that's a nice little optic win, as expected. All right, I'm switching over to main stage. As soon as one ends, I'm going over to main stage.
SSG versus Envy. This might be a bang.
Ooh.
I want to watch this series, but for the sake of optic and the series being a little close and us losing map 2, I will switch back and we'll watch. But Envy could make an upset against SSG here.
Yes, they could. I think I don't even know if it would be an upset, to be honest. Last time they played, SSG's lost. I can't remember the last time that
on LAN though.
Yes, the Pro League. Granted, it was just Pro League, but they lost online too. And
Franz with a resub 10 months. Thank you so much, Franz.
They beat the old SSG. Granted, it's not the same people, but
the big dog.
That was a good read from Envy.
Nobody can get a touch, and now multiple members are stuck in the back of the base. They're not going to be able to get a touch. Stellar on the prowl. Stellar trying to hunt this player down. Finally does it. Flushes his base out, but the damage has been done, Dave. Envy got the return.
Yeah, damage done, but also, like you said, Stellar having to push
That's the
all
right
the
to
way
say
back to the
anything.
very back
I'm
of that
doing
back
wrong.
corner. That's just such a long route. You almost have to argue. Okay, would you rather have a 5-second spawn and?
Oh, bam, 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 bam. Whoa, bam, 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 bam.
But now he has to run all the way back. It just feels like they're playing Envy's game. It feels like they're trying to hunt them down and going wherever they're at instead of driving their own style of play.
And the big issue there was where the flag was left, where it was able to be returned outside the sight lines of Stellar. But right now, let's hop on board with what's happening.
Dude's about to be here. I'm fucking high. I'm doped up, man.
Back of the base. Envy on the prowl right now in full control.
Like, it's not even about the food giving me dopamine. It's the thought that gives me dopamine.
There's players back at the base. There's going to be 3. One's going to spawn out, and that's his priority focus. He's going to spawn kill Stellar in the fridge. Doesn't get the kill, but just leaves him no shield. Great discipline on his end to help his team get this flag on the move. Falcated needs to make a play. Stellar got taken down.
No, I'm being a skinny boy today. I definitely ate over my calories Wednesday, and then I ate like shit yesterday. So today I got to be a good boy.
Rotated all the way back towards his base, and I feel like
And the rest of the weekend I got to be a good boy.
instead they have to tap one flag in the next minute to bring
I'll try to be a good boy until I hit the fair again next week. Daily calories. I mean, I'd like to be at like 2,400 or less, but I probably usually eat like 25, 27, probably like 25 to 3,000. If I really don't give a fuck, an easy 4K.
Now, normally, I am very against.
All right, my food's here, chat. I'll be right
I
back.
don't want to see a team when they're ahead by 1 cap just sitting back in their base, but feels like they're playing this just fine.
Envy going up 1-0. Maybe. This is SSG's last chance. They got a nice little pull.
As unfortunately, not going to work out. The fight does get into bottom.
Got a nice pull.
Suppressed now. On screen, 2 members of his team are down. Needs to find a Drake. Can't even do that. With that fight being bottom middle, here comes Eco. Touches the flag. So gets
Touches it. Oh, somebody from Envy's on it. Oh, it go! It go! Oh, shit. Envy's on it. Oh, my goodness. Why did he stop running it, dude? I feel like he should have just kept going, but Precision with the triple, and they just finished it. Wow. Wow. Back to Optic.
Here against Optic Gaming at times, you'd imagine.
Optic up 32 to 12.
Some of the top 12 teams, top 8 teams, they will certainly be able to put on a show for us.
There's 2 more series left.
Machin?
Probably not right, is it?
Someone let us know. We'll just keep making it up until we're told otherwise.
It's gonna be a fast day.
Well, I know the word. I just...
Oh, look at you. I know words. You're cool.
I am, you know. Alright, Optic have got firm hands on this one. As they do the sniper rifle, Legend gripping onto it for dear life. Ready to take faces, or just take body shots.
That's a good kill.
Sniper rifle out of ammunition now. Legend had a lot.
I like that nade
of
placement.
Unfortunately, he just didn't have the tools required to get the job done. Chick now still alive. And I remember there was a short clip put out by HCS, and they were asking players, what's the map mode combination you would want to play if it was to win a massive tournament? And for many players, including Legend, who was actually this very one here, oddball on live fire. Very comfortable on it. 19-second lead, but Mighty's now eating away at that. Contemplating a rotation over towards green, but information being passed along from his team. The play ball is the best option here, and he decides that's the one he's going to take.
I think he was the last alive when he initially picked up that ball, so it had to be an attempt to play, but then when he saw the spawner over towards green, he considered maybe...
I like that ball toss. I really like that ball toss. Optic up by 20, tower control. Renegade gets 1. He gets snipe camo, kind of baiting the other guy.
Use that camo to get a sniper rifle.
I like that.
Things have gone from bad to worse.
Some pings being passed along. Bastos loses his shields, gets them ripped from him. And the bandit comes out to finish the job.
Nice, Sabri's playing very... Ooh, Sabri's playing good. He's playing good as
Right
shit.
at home against the Europeans. He dominated over there for long enough.
Wait a little
And
bit.
he's not
Ooh.
done just yet. Bastos gets dispatched.
When Legends playing
Stop
like
missing
this,
a
we know
fucking
Optic
bullet.
Gaming are gonna be looking in fine form.
What a way to close this
Why
round.
He was added to this team. It was the dream team
Honestly,
that
he's
was
going
built
fucking insane.
right from the get-go from formal.
Top 14-1.
That
Insane
first round
ending.
was going in favor of
Insane
Optic.
ending.
By themselves only one
Insane
round away from
ending.
winning this whole thing. Legend, of course, a history maker.
Insane ending.
Not just for European Halo in terms of his placements, but the fact that he then came over to North
up, baby?
America
Hold on.
and won championships. Not just one, multiple championships.
wait.
As well as winning MVP for the season as well.
After this game, I'm going to get some water too.
Not to mention one of them being a world championship. Currently sitting at 14-4-1. Impressive stats against the European team. He's just a bit of a bully right now.
Which isn't really the demeanor he has in real life.
No, he's quite a lovely man.
Nice ass snipe.
Renegade! Thought he was going to hit us with a little bit of Legend as well.
Woo!
Oh my goodness gracious.
I thought he didn't get the timing, then he still made the shot. Still hit the shot. Drops the snipe. Good teammate. Goes forward. Gets the ball.
Winning in the round.
Great plays.
You have an opportunity to maybe pad the stats just a touch, hit some shots, build some confidence, but you still have the wherewithal to pass the sniper rifle back over to Legend, and you can see why. The shots he's been hitting.
Plus he has camo. He has all the tools he could want. Does give away his position here though.
Check the game. Love you, GG.
He doesn't care that he's happy to give away his position. He's still going to push. Doesn't connect with a second, but the cleanup crew is there from Renegade.
Nice shots.
Optic have slowly warmed into this.
John got 0 assists.
What's key for them here is just making sure they're playing at a good level, not expending too much energy into it, but also showing that they're not going to be pushed over by any team.
Ball rotation for Renegade over towards green.
They fucking choked.
Quantum translocator will pop
Who?
up just as he gets there, perfectly timed. Mighty's and Bastos have taken care of
Panda.
What happened?
Gonna be the option here. Just keeps himself
Fucking gave me double veg and no rice, so I had to fucking heat up my own rice.
See? That's his son.
No carbs.
Yeah, see? No, actually, you know what's funny? They actually, the other day I ordered them, and they fucking choked. They gave me straight rice. I was pissed.
Straight rice?
Yeah, I did
Oh,
have
like no veg?
Yeah, no veg. I fuck with the veggies actually heavy from
Whilst
there.
I do too.
Set my expectations, I think quite rightly so, that this was going to be most likely an Optic Gaming victory. Imagine
Why'd I
taking
put it on a
and
plate?
also
Because when you DoorDash Panda,
Yeah, I did
people
watch,
will put it in their car like fucking leaning, and the juice will drip all in the bag and on the bottom of the plate.
I did watch. I'm very happy for them. I'm very, very happy for them. Maybe when I shed a tear. They do be doing that all the fucking time. Fucking juice on the fortune cookie. Juice on the fortune cookie and everything.
Juice on the utensils, the fortune cookie.
Having a chance or an opportunity to play your game. That has not been what we've seen on our screens in this series. Imagine looked very good in the Slayer and even in the King of the Hill. But you spoke about it, Optic Gaming. When there's some pressure applied, they do have the opportunity.
God damn, how long was I gone? And why is Legend 22-5?
He was 14-1 last round. He was shitting. Literally shitting.
On fire.
Like he
The shots he's hit.
got like a crazy double plus one plus another one. Like he's been going insane. Yeah, he's been going insane. But so is John. Just hitting every fucking shot.
And I feel like DJ Khaled saying another one, another one.
just game-changing shots, aren't they? That push looks completely different if he doesn't connect with them. And while Majin do get the ball, they're getting it whilst they're weak. They're getting it while they have members down, and it just means that there's no ball time accumulated here. Instead, they have to try and fight their way out and see if they can maybe...
Where you can see a bracket? I can't. I don't think there's a... I can show you an AM bracket, like a mock AM bracket, but in terms of the pro stuff, you would have to just go to the HCS Twitter and then just find the graphic of pool play. Or just wait till they show the graphic in between games, or in between series more specifically. Oh wow. Is that it? John? Is that
Is it fucking laggy?
Thank you, John. Yeah, it is a little bit, like a little pixely. You know what I'm saying?
Legend will step in from the big door, but help is on hand.
Let me know what you think of the steak.
It's pretty good.
Would you get it again?
Try and close that gap. Camouflage is about to pop up. That's probably
be honest.
distraction for Imagine, just to mean that they can score some more points. They can rotate.
You can hurt my
I was
feelings.
in the mood for it, yeah.
The player has the option to drop the ball and help secure that camouflage, which they now have. Imagine now just starting to piece together a little bit of a round now.
It's a nice, like, switch up, I guess.
Found some life in this one, especially with
Sometimes I don't like it because they cook it too well done.
There's still a little bit
Yeah, it is
of hope.
chewy.
Only a minute and 20 left
No
on the
pun
clock.
intended. Even though there is none, but I have a dog named Chewy.
This setup. Camouflage is going to disappear soon, so Mighty's probably hoping that this push happens very shortly so he can take advantage.
Panda is ass?
Mighty's out of the grenades, didn't decide to use them. Was happy to settle with the 5.
Panda's like the most. Panda's like good, like probably the best price for what you get.
But you gotta think, even like I'm getting grilled chicken, teriyaki, steak, half veg, white rice. Like you get fried rice, the lo mein, orange chicken, walnut shrimp. That shit is fucking great.
Yeah, it is. It is good.
Like they might be killing you from the inside, but
Get that kill. Has a sniper rifle in his hands as well.
oh yeah, it's a Diet
He's gonna have
Coke.
some play as well. He brings the big tool over towards top middle, looks down. The scope sees the shimmer of Bastos' spawn, lands the body. Might have thought he had connected with the face there.
I need to start buying broccolini.
Dutchman will stay alive, but 87 points.
Like a little florets.
Optic Gaming got the opening pick here, and Formal hits the body. This is
Not the florets, like
so good at when pressure
you know what broccolini is? Like the longer, skinnier broccoli.
Oh no.
Setup broken.
I thought it was just another word for broccoli.
Have Imagine left too much to be done here.
Was a good play ball as well from Optic Gaming, just to mean that Imagine
I do
had to
love
step
broccoli
out
though.
of their comfort zone to
I like
retrieve it, but
asparagus
they
more though.
have
Probably my
another setup
favorite.
once more.
Optic have to break again. A lot of responsibility on the side of Chick here.
Does Asparagus ever make your piss stink?
Nades are deadly though, and that is just great
No.
map knowledge about where that sniper might be, where
I don't think
someone
so either.
might be. And now Optic, it's 4 dead for Magin. This one's probably done.
What do you know? A 3-1 by Optic.
From Renegade.
All right, W's in chat. W's in chat.
Doesn't even matter. Bastos puts
Optic
the
takes
flag
him down.
Optic Gaming
As
close out
expected.
the series.
As expected.
What now, chat? What now? Was that good enough?
Look pretty strong.
I'm telling you, they're not trying to use all their energy right now. Like especially
Whoa.
when their pool is omit.
Whoa,
and-
whoa. Hold up.
What?
I think they played very
What happened?
Especially considering.
What happened?
Have you ever seen Asparagus
They
at
just played against? But for
Panda?
Optic Gaming, their sights will be set on something a
I
little
think
bit
so.
different. They'll be looking towards
Like it's
really?
I think it comes in the
bigger
stake.
matchups, hoping to get to
Oh,
that final to have a
okay.
chance of
Yeah.
lifting a trophy once more.
Because I have a piece.
Confirmation of
pretty sure
what
And I
we
was like,
see.
how the fuck?
3-1 the final score between these two teams. Imagine fought bravely, but unfortunately for them,
Yeah, I just had a
there was
little piece of
just too much
asparagus.
power on the other side of the stage.
That and like some peppers.
Maybe that's
and-
where the
That's all from us
broccolini
for
is.
now. We'll be right back with the next series. Don't go anywhere, folks.
Let me let
Are we
Baby in.
happy now? Did you enjoy watching Halo or just do it because 09? Fun fact. When I used to compete, when I was out of the tournament, I go back to the room and I didn't even really watch. I've never been much of a watcher. Like, there was a lot of people who would like stay at the venue. They would just watch the rest of the matches. Once I was out, I go to the hotel room and like just smoke and be fat. Yeah, no, I wouldn't really watch. Like I remember, like Hines and shit would stay at the venue. I feel like Clutch and Cloud would too. I think Brad did too. Chat, why is something like a sparkling ice or like a poppy soda better for me than a Diet Coke or a Diet Dr. Pepper or a Diet Coke, a Sprite Zero?
Yeah, end of the day, like you're saying, it's a 10-kill game and you give up what?
Why were so many
6
people
kills
on my
in
ass
10
about
seconds
quitting Diet
by
soda?
Giving up an overkill and then getting a couple people ripped by
Fake sweetener.
Yeah.
Because I ain't gonna lie,
Like, all right, yeah, we start off to a 6-kill deficit.
for the past like couple years, I've probably drank like 3 to 4 a day.
Lattice King of the Hills game 3. But let's check out our players to watch. Suppress stepped it up big time, leading the way at the start of the game with an overkill. That is what SSG needed to have that signs of life.
Greg Doucette on
the side
YouTube
of
says it's
Pacific.
all right
Maybe
though.
a quieter game 2, but he has showed us, especially in game 1,
It's all about
that
the
he is here to
calories.
play, and these two are going to be battling throughout this series. These are 2 of your entry fraggers and 2 of your best shots in this series. Whichever one of these 2 can win the head-to-head matchup, I guarantee gives their team a massive leg up.
Yeah, and you can also be a bit more.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what the issue is.
On this next map. On recharge, it feels like you have.
Wish I did.
Is it aspartame or
Aspartame, or whatever it's called.
You're basically getting a 2v1 unless you're
Maybe.
with your teammate. Right. Whereas this map, you can be squirrely. You can run around. You can make some individual plays happen.
Does this benefit either one of those players, you think, this map mode combination specifically?
I mean, I feel like it just benefits Envy as a whole, not those individuals.
Diet soda's got aspartame,
a bit more
which they use that stuff to embalm dead bodies at morgues.
Couple stumbles here, not perfectly hitting their stride here on
What?
My eyes will be primed and focused
Really?
at the S7 at the start of this map. Who gets it?
No
Is it
way.
Precision?
Really? I had no
Descendant?
fucking
Is it
idea.
Stellar? Is it Suppressed? But if it falls into one of their
Do I
hands,
believe that,
look for
though?
this game to go very lopsided early on. And as you know, Dave, King of the Hill, especially in Halo Infinite, where you're awarded points and not individual numbers as far as the clock is concerned, those points, when they get up to 2 to 3 and teams all of a sudden have the opportunity to play time, especially as the hill on a map like Lattice moves to the catwalk position.
America with a resub, 7 months. I messaged you on IG when you asked about soda replacements. You have to try Zevia.
When they can.
I have tried Sparkling Ice and Poppy. Not the biggest fan of Poppy.
What about Olipop?
Prediction
What?
correct so
Olipop.
far. Stellar goes down and at least Envy.
Yeah,
I think I've tried that once,
2-on-2
but
situation. Suppress and Eco versus Piggy and Descendant right now.
I'll have to try it again.
Under heavy fire
I like
from
Yeah,
Olipop.
we won that match.
He's gonna relocate and opposite
Jason,
down.
JJ, thank you for the
Here, he gets that
resub.
information,
Or
Piggy, no shield, but here comes backup.
the
Precision
gifted
respawn,
subby's going crazy
takes out
today.
Suppress, and
Wow,
here
Jason is going crazy.
S7 into
Thank
that.
you, man. Thank you.
Descendant is a quick scope machine as he finds a body, and now Falcated left to his demise as Precision picks up another hit.
Poppy is a
kill,
prebiotic
and
drink,
look,
so it's supposed to be good for your gut biome.
And not only that, but he gets a guy right in front of him.
It is expensive.
Expecting Descendant to be here. 4 go down for SSG. Early time.
It was
awarded
like
Envy.
$9 for 4 cans.
Here for SSG because they have to traverse so far.
And if
across
I'm
the map,
drinking like 4 a day,
killing Descendant, and along that way, you can take a few pot shots at them. If they try to just go straight for the hill, he's sniping them in the sides or in the back. So this is just a very difficult spot to be for SSG. It looks like they try to ignore and not get
Trigger, I know you just Google that.
And during that time,
That's a Google answer right there.
gets on over towards Red, gets a pick.
Don't let this kid get hot. Another quick scope for Descendant. He did lose his players in the hill, and that's a bit of a mistake you think as far as efficiency-wise. You don't want your hill guy being the first couple players dead, but Descendant's still going to wreak havoc on SSG right now. This S7 still in his hands. They got red ram control, which is an easy place to deny hill time from. You see SSG forced out of the hill, and Descendant looking to get up close and personal with the S7. Oh my God, he hits the no-scope. The thrust forward makes him unkillable for that experience of time.
This is my first diet soda in like 4 days.
Really?
Gets taken down, but not without doing a ton of work. This hill's still highly contested.
Are you loving it?
Go down on the side of Envy and SSG. Even the Descendant
It does taste pretty good.
have maintained control and have found themselves in the hill, and now will
Just
be
bringing
all
back
tied
all
up
the old
before Envy can
memories.
come off spawn.
Yeah,
It's better than this
both
Poppy
these
shit.
teams Very command this hill. A lot of times you'll see one hill kind of pull far and lead for one.
I have been
team,
enjoying
same fire,
Sparkling Ice, though.
The next one set up for hill number 2. Both these teams
You've been on that, though.
You know Envy are going to try.
I have been
one
on
more
that.
push towards it. Here comes
I used to
the
be
Descendant
heavy
from
on
Ram.
Crystal
Can't
Light.
do anything.
No, I finally subbed. I used to be heavy on Crystal Light.
Isn't that aspartame?
Yeah.
Stellar on the side. They're able to pick up that kill, but more importantly, pick up that hill point.
I was having like really bad gut problems.
Popping off with snipe at the start of this
Yeah,
game.
I have been having gut problems.
SSG are the first ones to strike blood in the score line.
Telling you,
1-0.
probiotic changed my life.
Here we go. Hill over at red. Nobody from SSG jumping in.
Probiotic,
Really
turmeric.
realize they don't have the slaves. That's 2 down. Suppressed round about time over at the crates. Stellar goes down over at red. This is
Sex
gonna be
4
empty
times a
red
day.
time. And Space Station.
4 day of anything isn't great for you.
And make it
Unless it's sex, dude. Sex 4 times a day sounds horrible.
Suppress finds a kill before that as well. So not only does Suppress get a kill onto his teammate, as Piggy kind of baiting the situation. Piggy actually forced
Sex
a
4
trip
times a
as well.
week is too
Suppress with
much.
2 big kills, opens up the map, and only
You know, you're not a real fucker.
before they lose full
Not.
control. Now SSG sniping the hands of Stellar. He doesn't expect people to be at red already, and because of it, he gets taken down. SSG doesn't really have a setup right now. Need to find some slaves before they can stay in the hill, and Suppress looks like he knows that.
I don't know how people do it.
Oh my God!
Somehow hits
The
double
headshot.
no scope.
I'm good for like once a week.
Piggy, last one alive, but can't really force this across. In fact, they're getting caught in the middle of the map.
That's fucking funny.
SSG saw Descendant ripping heads.
That's
with
basically
snipe.
any
So we got
every
those kids too. Suppressed
any
rips
female
the
that's
head
been
off
involved in my
Close
life.
and personal, and now he's starting to do work. Body, head,
It always
body,
turns into them
tries to find this
to them
player,
wanting
does
it more
so.
than me.
Descendant gets put back in the death cam. Jackson, he's spotted out. He's the last player alive. Envy need to find
Maybe
a
I'm
way
just
to deny
sexy,
some
though.
of this hill time, because right now there are 3 on respawn, and SSG have once again taken the lead in the second hill.
Taking the lead in the hill, but you got to question again the OBJ efficiency during this last spree. When you saw Suppressed going on that rampage there over the last 30 seconds, you would have expected a little bit more time. But as I say that,
Brady 88 with the resub 63 months. Thank you so much, Brady. Yeah, here we go. The pan is hitting. I'm starting. I fucking feel it. I'm slowing down.
Not expect someone to come across from top right catwalk right there.
Slowing down. I fucking feel it.
Have now retaken control of red, and it will be SSG's
Yeah, what song were you singing in the morning yesterday? What song was I singing?
Just throughout that spree, you see Envy answering already about even
Uh,
hill number 2. Both these hills
wait.
so heavily contested.
On my IG? What was that?
Look how close this hill is for Envy, but as I say that, Piggy goes down, the accent goes down, the hill player goes down. Last
Fuck,
player descended.
how did
He
it go?
spun
I
out.
forget.
This could still be SSG's hill. Can they play perfect from here? They're going to need one round of slays, and there's a player over.
Worst part about women is they'll reject you a ton. Then when they want it, you're tired or you're gay and not attracted to them anymore.
3 members of Envy in the back of the base. Did they know all 3 members are here? They do, but they found out the hard way. They get removed from the map. And
Wow,
Envy
what a
will tie
choke.
this game 1-1.
I think for guys, and it's probably the same for girls, they just won't admit it. It's like this. It's the same. I think it's when it's the same female over and over and over and over and over again. Like there's something about like a something new, even if it's uglier.
Over at green, and
That's intriguing.
fans, it's SSG that comes out on top with the last man standing.
Like she could be fatter, uglier, more gross.
Importantly, SSG secure some
But if it's just something, it's something different.
Sniper, though, in the hands of Piggy. Whoever wins this fight is going to keep the control of blue side and blocking these spawns.
I don't know. I feel like I get
It determines the next round of spawns.
Let's see what Piggy can do with the sniper. Player from River catches him off guard. He walks out the front.
You just say that you like the chase.
Mistake from Piggy there.
I don't even know if it's the chase. I think it's just. I mean, the chase, yes, but
Here they come. Stellar from the sky, suppressed from the crates.
sometimes you just want to explore a different shape, a different height, a different color, a different smell, a different hair.
Making this so difficult, even with numbers in the favor of SSG to break. Now Falcated in the most important one-on-one potentially of the series with this player in the accent in the hill. The accent
run around and finish him off. Has not gotten the accent just yet.
And I think girls think that as well. They just won't fucking admit it because they're fake as fuck.
Doesn't have enough bullets in the chamber to kill Suppress, and Suppress still bobbing, weaving, hugging the corner for his life, and because of it, SSG rob Envy
New
of
buns,
hill
new
number 3. They take
boobs.
the lead 2-1. 2 minutes on the clock. This catwalk hill can take that long if SSG choose to play time from here.
New odor.
Yeah, you got to question Envy there, getting a little
Really
panicky
good shots,
over
well.
on the
New sag.
They had that snipe set up over at blue, overextended a little bit. I mean, Halo is a game of greed, don't get me wrong, but a couple trickle deaths led to SSG.
New
grabbing the
voice,
hill.
new
You give
tongue.
them a little error, you make a mistake, they will take
New gravity.
that every single time.
SSG opting to try and cap this hill. I like that idea, especially with the slays you're getting from Suppress. He just finesses Envy right there.
That's why people cheat with uggos. I would never cheat. I just wouldn't be able to do it. I can't do something to someone that I wouldn't want done to myself. For the most part, I guess. I'm sure there's some random fucking thing like I'm not thinking about right now. Like I'll ignore a text, and I wouldn't want someone to ignore my text.
Yeah, Suppress almost
But when it comes to something like serious, like
someone else is going to take care of it. Someone has to.
I would never be able to cheat.
Yeah, and eventually that player does.
Like I don't think it would matter who it was.
Catwalk, he's forced to drop, but not without almost acquiring over half the time right now.
If I was ever at that point where I would be willing, we would just break up.
Tie this thing up. Suppress finally going down on a killing spree, and somehow throughout a killing spree from Suppress.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You get a little post-nut clarity.
Players will hold the blue side of the catwalk hill just to jump back into blue, but right
It's sickening, really.
for this tower side.
Bro, I be Xing off a vid. I'll be Xing off a vid mid-nut. That's how fucking clear my mind gets. And I'm just disgusted at what I watched. It'll be a nasty bitch, too.
iFwen, welcome back.
Anyways, SSG,
Welcome
Envy,
back.
2-1. Minute left.
There's a minute left in the game. Stellar with a fresh snipe. I'm not sure what the correct answer is here.
Wow. I don't agree with that.
Like, I actually don't think that SSG should desperate this hill because then they give up too many deaths. They probably don't cap it anyways.
No, SSG. Envy flowing it. Eco with the triple. Wow. Eco with the triple going absolutely crazy.
King
This is gonna be
movement.
it. This is literally. This might be it. They're gonna go for the cap. No, I don't like that. I feel like they should go for the cap because Envy is gonna try and cap this regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, Envy's kind of blowing it. Then it goes down. Eco's. Oh my goodness! No
See,
oink
but it's
oink
like
that
now
time.
They get another chance to like they get the spawn again and go for the cap. Yeah, they probably definitely should have went for that.
Yak with the win. Yak with the win.
No man's land right now. He can't even get to the hill.
But Piggy's not even nearby. I don't think so. I don't think they can do it. I don't think he can oink. I don't think he can oink. He can't oink for this.
He's oinking!
Is he gonna oink? Oh, they're in it. Oh, he's oinking! Oh, he got one! No oink, no oink. Wow, wow.
It worked out. I still don't know if that was the right play, but it did work out.
Yeah, it was very risky. Well, Eco
What
going
the fuck,
crazy.
keyboard?
Eco.
Elamite setup.
Yeah, they can't. They have to use manual timers. They can't use digital ones or phone timers.
Really?
Yeah, they have to use like timers like
I
that.
said they could start playing time.
Why?
Like 2 minutes.
It's, I don't know. They banned them like beginning of this season or last season or something like that. Wow, dude, Piggy's not winking right there. You can tell by his face. Yeah, not winking. Eco was ecoing though.
Actually, wait. What if a coach just had the stream up watching?
That's what. I'll tell you off stream.
I guess that's one of the reasons.
I'll tell you off
What he
stream.
just did at the end of that team or end of that game, he won his team the game. It was unbelievable.
That's what Lunchbox did the first two events.
No.
As well, he found 5 straight kills, which led to the opportunity.
Wait, Janelle, you talking about me? What did I do?
Kind of suppressed.
What did I say?
Their ticket to a series lead here, 2-1.
Nah, this is literally Envy's chance, man. If Envy don't fucking win this, this is the bullishness is over. I'm selling the stock. I'm selling the stock. If Envy loses,
I don't see Envy winning.
but they had. But I just think I had high hopes for them, but they just don't. Like they just
Yeah,
don't.
but you know your predicts are wrong.
Yeah, but sometimes they're right. Actually, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're literally never right. They're literally having it right one time.
One step ahead by stepping in there. That's the part that blew my mind the most because most people
Said now they'll win next. I don't know. They don't have the best mentals, to be completely real with you. After watching them scrim, I don't think they have the best mentals to be coming back. Like comeback mentals.
Think he nade himself there?
I think so. Like wait.
on the catwalk today.
Unbelievable finish there from SSG, and now
Very ballsy for to.
what was once looking like
I mean, he has no choice, to be honest.
I mean, I
create this upset.
didn't
They're the
work
top
out,
4
so.
seed. Everybody's talking about how strong Envy looks.
Can we
And
fucking
SSG all
guess
of a sudden
Wordle,
saying,
man?
Not
Did you
so,
forget about us? Yeah.
Not so fast.
All right.
We've been doing this a long time, and we have ambitions of being a 1 seed in bracket play come tomorrow, and it's gonna go through Envy if
All right,
we're gonna
ready.
do that. So
Why do I have a Bape ad?
Because you were just watching, looking at it.
series is the
Great. No. What's another?
everything it takes to go hand to hand with SSG.
That's like a good
and it
starting
really is
word.
individual performances, individual
Type,
plays in these games that will decide.
Um,
Does this go to game 5 or does it end here in game 4? And I'm looking
Audio.
Yeah.
at Eco. If I'm on his team and saying, hey, I appreciate you, bud.
What the hell?
Getting us this series like this. It's a
A-E-I-O-U.
banger of a series.
So
here
there's
on
only
the
one
Friday
vowel?
night, and either team will be very happy once
So
this is
it's-
over if it's in their favor.
Absolutely.
Salad.
Close out the night and you start to look over.
If I
Those
get,
doubts
oh
are
no, this
creeping
can't be that.
in
Salad.
Before they're all smiles already, like, hey, just
I didn't see a
routine.
smile on
No, it
Biggie's
can't be
face.
I
that.
didn't see a smile this last break. They're starting to see the challenge in front of them, saying,
Sarah?
all right, we were winning our individual fights. We were winning game 1. Things
There's
were
no
looking on the up and
Oh
up.
fuck.
All of a sudden,
A-E-I-O-U. There's only.
SSG aren't making the same mistakes that they were making
Two.
earlier on.
It's no
Try to
fun
get
when
A
you
in the
just got
second
gun.
slot.
And he had the gunny at the end of that game, secured his team a win. But here we
Yeah,
go.
Optic is done for the day,
Oddball.
finance.
This is a true test of endurance. As Oddball,
What the
traditionally
fuck
our
could it
longest game
be?
type here, and let's see who separates themselves throughout this
Salam?
game. This is truly a test of who I think the better team is going to be. If it's at SSG that ends the series here,
I'm not looking at chat. I can't look. I should have not done this.
Friday night pool play, that would be something special. Stellar finds the combo, puts it to work, finds the repulse, puts it to work.
Now I can't look at chat, man, because I'm gonna fucking look over and see the word.
No, this one's hard. This is probably the hardest one we've done with no vowels.
Take a little break, and that'd be
Just an A? What the fuck? 5-letter word is just an A.
great start. This
Salty.
time Falcade scooping up 3 of the 4 kills, but there
Hold
go
up.
2
You didn't look at chat, did you?
SSG off
No.
the spawn. So they rotated the ball away, but
It is an
staggered
S.
deaths here, and Envy, they're going to be flying across
Damn,
the
that was a
map.
good
In fact, I'm
guess.
surprised that Piggy's not just
I
sprinting
think.
at this point.
Untraditional miss by Stellar, but oh my god.
S. So the A is probably in the
Maybe I didn't
third.
snipe
So
you when
like,
you had camo, but I did now. It's a double for Stellar. Can't hit the triple because his teammate killed him too fast.
all right,
Last player
nice.
alive.
Damn it.
Precision forced to back up and try
I'm not
to
gonna
find
in a fucking oddball game too. I can't look
of
over to
Envy
chat
further
now. They're
right
gonna
now.
fucking
I mean,
give it to
Stellar,
me.
You missed the easy shots. You hit the difficult ones,
Lane,
but you are
that's not-
something serious to watch right now. And it's only
Hey,
Friday.
pause. Come back.
You
Come
can
back.
tell the disrespect he was feeling.
Trying,
coming
I can't
into
think.
this
I
series
can't
right
think
now.
of a match
Stellar
now.
starting this game off 4-0.
I think you can tell when a sniper's feeling himself.
So an S,
when
and then
they impulse
an
off the ground
S
to go
with
for
maybe an
something.
A
You're
in the
not doing
third
that if you
slot
ain't hitting your
would
sniper.
be.
Oh, I do that all the time, but it's kind of just a twitch.
But the fact that he's going for one of those off tower, over towards cuts, didn't hit it, but
Why, Giselle? You
man,
don't want
he
to
got a
support me
50-point lead in the next draw.
yourself. That's messed up. You were supposed to be BTH, Giselle.
So maybe that's what
Supposed to be.
he was envisioning when I said that to him. But right now, Stellar back in the action. Can't
Oh, that's-
quite finish the kill on the
That was when Parasite was talking about it yesterday. That's why, Connor.
How can it be? And I
That's
can't
what
look
it's
at chat. I'm sorry, chat. I can't look at you guys this entire fucking map.
Thank you, Eric, for the gifted to Giselle. Even though
Because
she
I have
didn't
to
wanna
get this
support
right,
me.
or my weekends
Herself.
ruined actually.
What's up? I remember it. Not very
Day,
BTH
weekend,
approved.
year.
Fully find out because they don't have
If I don't get this one,
That's gonna be 2 down for Envy. Make
I
it
give up.
3 down. Piggy goes down. Precision, the last
I'm gonna
one
stop
alive. What can he
gymming.
do?
Great job by SSG to deny that ball from getting any further because they do
retire
that.
from streaming for the
setup. Camo is
50th
coming up.
time.
Envy all coming off respawn, and it's going to be SSG with not only the ball but a fresh camouflage. Descendant goes down.
What the hell could it be?
The respawns and the
S.
opportunity that Envy have to break this
Salem.
setup. Untraditional to hold the ball towards this cuts area,
But A's
Eco
not
doing
in the
a
fourth
phenomenal
spot.
job, head on a swivel, finds a player with his back turn. He's like, in there supposed to be a ball guy? No, he relocated. Eco one step ahead of Envy right now as the 58-point lead surely starts to climb with these kills coming in.
State.
We're going to have to see now
Wait.
what Stellar can do with his second camo.
No, there's no E.
Okay, he got the first one, but either way, Stellar's got this camo, and it goes down real quick, so not going to be much happening with
What?
it this time. But doesn't
Do you know what it is?
Nothing. Right now, we're not trading off space, but we've been pretty quiet on the objective front for SSG. I don't hate that, though. They need to go even or ahead in slice, and then they can worry about it. Right now, time's on their side.
Especially with how the start of this game has gone. They're up 50, right? Like, for them to lose, it would mean that they would have to allow Envy to have a
God, I can't even look at fucking chat.
long time in order to get
Oh, I'm gonna look
back
over and
to this
see
round.
it.
So you see Envy running away with this ball. They got 15 seconds, but here come the members of SSG. This is not going to be a strong setup. This ball is going to get played, and only 16 points is what this setup relies to. It's going to be a 2-2 split as far as
It's a
trades.
word that starts with
SSG
S.
are going to try and get to the ball, but Precision is too quick.
Skate.
He gets it in the house towards respawners, and this is where
Scream.
if they get a couple of kills, they can get right back in this round.
Scared.
Yeah, scrappy moment in time like this where they grab 10
Squall.
or 20 seconds, but seems like SSG were one step ahead there.
What?
Precision rotate the ball straight to SSG over in the garage.
Look at that big diamond on his gun. No wonder he doesn't miss. Guy's shooting perfect right now. Eco trying to play his life down by the pillars. He gets flushed out.
telling you,
by
this
Big
series is
Precision
over.
both. And they rotate the ball perfectly to green to where, once again, when SSG do break
Oh, wait,
this
it's
setup,
not in the
they'll be able to
second.
play it and deny any responding time here. Precision, the last guy alive, that's your cue, bud. You got to throw that
Fuck.
off the map.
A in
But
the
good job
third
by him.
spot.
Respawners should be able to get
S.
near this ball before Space Station can
Actually,
get
I'll
down
be right
there.
back.
And Dave, what was once a 50-point game, now down to about a 30-point game.
Yeah, and I think it's showing that Envy can play a little scrappier here. They're fine to grab a little bit of time, even if they don't have a full setup. They have to be careful, though, because if you give SSG a full setup,
I'm not gonna be
you know
able
they
to
can do.
focus on
They
this
can scrap
gameplay.
up 30 to 50 seconds.
I like that route Pico took with the ball. He went pillars to back mud and got this lead back up to about 50 right now. A great job by Eco to also play the ball as soon as he watches his teammate go down in combat. Eco now, not only did he get a kill, but he bought a lot
Shit
of time.
gas.
Falcon
Shit ass
able to find a
gas.
kill, trades across the board with 1:40 left.
Shit ass gas. I used an R and an E. I'm a fucking pathetic fuck.
But is he going to be able to hold on to it? He's got his teammate Piggy with him bottom middle.
I can't think. I can't look at chat.
In bottom middle right now. Everything blowing up.
I can't pay attention.
Back out, lead that ball, and he knows he needs kills before they get some more time.
There's the picks. They got 2 down, but that's going to be Descendant going out. Precision's 1 shot. Is he going to be able to pull this off? No. Falcon finishes off, but he took a lot of damage in that engagement.
3 players coming off respawn, make it all 4 as Piggy goes down. The ball being rotated to green, 75 points and climbing. 100 will win the round for SSG, and they are in a perfect spot, even if they don't get to 100, to play this ball and be able to compete for the reset once again.
Yeah, just SSG looking.
Sorry, Chad. I can't look at you guys till I beat this Wordle.
Catching players off guard. Feels like things are just.
I did a shit ass guess.
The switch was flipped for this team.
Yeah, you can tell the flow is starting to make a little.
What's the word that starts with S?
Yeah, Dab
You haven't seen it in chat, have you?
What?
The Wordle?
No, I'm watching the match.
Starts with an S, 3rd letter's an A. I'm watching the match too, but I literally can't focus.
You said there's no A, or there's no E, I mean?
No, there's no E, no R, no T. Starts with an S, and an A is the 3rd letter.
For Envy, and surely with all 4 down, this will be SSG taking round 1.
A very comfortable round 1 as well. Just outslaying, doing everything right.
What the fuck could it be?
I'm not looking at you guys, chat. I'm not looking at my chat.
Comfortably moving around. They don't need to play
I start writing shit down.
Style of play where they're forced into just going up in top tower towards these predictable routes. He's playing a very comfortable style, and I'd like to see that.
I feel like everybody on SSG's picked it up, but if you're looking at
Start.
from round 1, the stats
No R.
10, 7, and 8, 77 seconds.
You said no R, right?
I mean, that is everything you could ever
No
ask
T.
of a teammate.
Fuck.
Eco doing it all and really leading by example through gunplay, through the win conditions. And honestly, you know he's vocal in the comms, so you gotta love what you're getting out of him this series. A series that they needed him to have a big one.
Let me
He's
see.
having that big one. Can they finish
Swole.
this game?
No, there's no
Stink.
R.
Stink.
Battle for camo is what's gonna be the priority.
There's no T.
focus here. And
Fuck.
Stellar trying to play his
I was
life,
gonna do
knowing that camo's coming up,
Swarm.
but here comes Envy.
Yep, Envy making their push all the way across. Only 6 points going for SSG there, so no real time acquired on that end. And we haven't yet really seen Envy get kind of a full setup.
No
Even
R.
during round 1, there'd be a few times where they get
What about C?
SSG down, but 1 or 2 from Envy would continually get picked off.
I'm pretty sure Camo was on the ground that whole time. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Piggy
think they
gets
thought
away
it was-
with it.
I
I was
think they
wondering,
thought
I was like,
burned.
Precision, I thought you were going to go for that, but no, he left it for Piggy. Maybe a good call because Precision was dead to rights. Multiple members of SSG
No
closed
E.
in on him.
Can't be
What can he do
swayed.
with this camo? It's very close, contested second round here. The ball is going to be back tower, and Piggy, you need to get
There's no
involved before
E.
your ball guy goes down. Unfortunately, you're already too late. I said
No
it,
R.
I was already too late. The Precision, Descendant go down. Piggy yet to shoot his gun, it feels like.
Wait.
And you got to get involved because now SSG have the ball.
No,
Yeah,
it's
feels
not
like
that.
trying to find the perfect
Fuck.
fight. Sometimes you just need to
I was gonna say spasm.
I feel like you had the perfect fight front tower.
I like that idea.
What do I know?
Well, it is still a 1-point game here in round number 2. Team slugging it out, but like you
No,
said,
it's can't be easy.
when there's a game this
I was gonna
close,
say
those
score.
extra kills, those extra seconds are
Scare?
actually what's gonna be the
Scare?
difference
No
maker.
E.
So we're
Fuck.
gonna see Jackson help
I was gonna say sharp, but there's no R.
on the board. And we actually start to see this is probably the most comfortable setup for Envy so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is,
I'd
and this
say.
isn't even a full setup, but this is the most comfortable one they've
Scalp?
had, where they actually have some space in between SSG. There's 3 down again. Eco's the last one alive.
Precision and Descendant both find perfect
There's no L.
scores in the kill feed. That's going to allow Envy to be able to play from the lead here for the first time.
Dude, that was my best guess.
35 and climbing with the setup. It was SSG that
There's no
brought
L,
them to
but
a
there's
very
still.
early
What about
head
C?
start
Because there's.
of
Could there be a
round
C?
one, but looks like Envy are going to take their turn
yeah.
here in round 2. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered for this to go the distance. Precision with Quantum, able to catch Suppressed off guard, and that's a beautiful Quantum to exactly
Dude.
placement. You could tell
Slang?
Precision was very thoughtful with that decision. Descendant with the camo trying to run for his life. He needs some help, though. He will be hunted down. Multiple players looking
no
for him.
Fuck! Oh, I thought I ate with that shit so hard, bro. Oh my goodness, I thought I ate, bro. If you saw my fucking face, I thought I ate.
Too much fire. And now finally, Envy have woken up here in game 4, and they look like they're going to at least to around 3.
Yeah, they got a strong start here, and now
No
What the fuck could it be?
They're the ones actually getting the flanks on SSG, getting them on their own spawn traps. They're the ones that are actually out.
Can't be no R, dude. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Piggy with snipe.
With no R and these other ones, like
Nobody coming across top middle right now. How long does he give this angle?
I was gonna say charm.
He does assume a player's gonna be pushing from white wall there, but unfortunately not able to line up the shot. And because of
starts
that,
with an S.
SSG are gonna be the beneficiaries. That's the word I was looking for.
Benefactor, beneficiary.
Dude, I'm like entering shit my. But how is there only one fucking? I mean, maybe there's 2 A's.
Benefit of the oddball being in house, they're going to be able to have an opportunity here to make this a contestable round. Still down 40, but a couple of kills will go a long way.
No, can't be slain.
That's okay. Trying to get up close and personal with the snipe, get the damage.
Soaps,
get the finish.
like.
And now Envy though, still walking with his ball. This can be dangerous though. When you commit towards holding this ball in garage or at that window, the other team
Like,
kills
is there
you
2
in that
S's?
spot. They get a full setup there.
Yeah. And Falcated was kind of out of the play as his ball carrier was taken
I
down.
know, there's no O.
Kills on his way back, which has denied Envy from having a realistic setup, but you got a lot of work to do, even with 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock.
Spasm?
The lead being up to 40
That's what you said
right
earlier.
now, with only 30 points really needed from Envy.
But you said it wouldn't be that.
It will take SSG doing some heavy
That's a good. That's a,
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, that's a good guess. Yeah, I mean, you said that earlier, but you didn't.
Did I?
Yeah, you literally said that earlier, but you were like, "Nah, that's not gonna work," and I was like, "That's a good ass guess." You said that you said that earlier. You didn't pick it.
Did I?
Yes. You said it earlier. It's like that's a good ass guess.
I just kept typing. Actually, I did kind of cheat, I guess. I was typing it on Google, and then like other words were popping. Did it pop up? I don't know if it did pop up. But I was typing in SPA, SQA, SWA, I don't know if other words were popping up.
Definitely the least experienced.
Maybe they were. I probably did.
Just stick it to around 3 here. He's got camo in the game in his hands. He's going to sit back, get some good damage on, but most importantly, not lose this camo. Be a presence on the map. Eco going to get taken down. That's exactly what the doctor.
Remember, he got hacked downloading Minecraft shaders. Oh my god, I remember that. God, that was annoying.
Doing his job, you got to think in order to.
Bro, I know that's what I did with my old PC, and it fucked everything.
Deny a setup for SSG.
And buying time he did. That's the most important part. Like you said, it's
In 2020, I was playing on the most fucked PC internet fucking shit ever.
Just poop up the time. They don't want to back Space Station into a corner where they have to play perfect Halo, because it's a team that tends to play perfect Halo when you back them into a corner.
They're capable of it, right? If we can get the round over with, let's get the round.
All right, now I can read.
They're waiting for that perfect moment.
Let's see. Let's see if chat was spamming it.
For a ball in 5 more seconds. That's not going to make the difference at the end of this round. Falcated suppressing Eco. I'm sorry. Fine kills in the kill feed.
I feel like no one in chat was really guessed it either. God, I'm smart.
That's good shots.
If I'm Eco there, I'm so
Is this going to game 5?
To find 2 kills from Descendant, but what does it
Hope so.
amount to? Stellar, the last player
I hope so. Who said that?
Kodak Black.
Put his stupid mask on.
I hope so.
10 points. If Envy can get this, can push this to a round 3 and gain.
What did they say for him to answer that? Like, you really think you could settle down? Or
Yeah.
Are you really in love, Kodak?
Yeah, he's talking something with a girl.
Something like that. I hope so.
Precision, you can get a second. Round 3 it is.
You really think you could settle down and be monogamous with this girl? Yeah. Do you know what monogamous means? No.
On Friday night, please, Envy. If you're an Envy fan, we need your energy here. I would love to see this go the distance right now. Let's see how this.
Oh, you think she's the one? I hope so. You really think you could settle down and be monogamous with her? Yeah.
Also, one thing I want to highlight is how
Do you know what monogamous means? No.
is being shared by both these teams. You have a squad like Envy, almost equal across the board.
You might be the Kodak of Halo.
No, I'm not. I'll take Rodman.
to share
Rodman.
Yeah, take Rodman.
Is that what someone's called you before?
Yeah, but I'll take it.
Really?
Yeah, but I'll take that one. He performed. I mean, Kodak performs too. He too cracked out. He's like real life cracked out. Like in the streets eating chicken randomly cracked out.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, I think it's a two-pronged thing. One is
Heck, I might get high, but I don't get that high.
they're going for a long step that they can hold.
I don't know how people constantly like.
Are going for some scrappy time. So when you go for scrappy time, it has to be opportunistic.
Like I don't get how people go to like rehab and shit, and then they like. I don't know how people can repeatedly keep doing that.
Like you said, they're going for more of this.
Like I feel like there's no way I could go back to like.
You go out and kill.
Even though I wasn't like some fucking complete junkie. I was just some paranoid schizo taking massive amounts of Addy and like taking Xanax to try to sleep. And just paranoid and scared and. But I don't know, motherfuckers just keep doing drugs and perks and fucking heroin and crack and alcohol and relapsing and just failing and failing.
And then no goals. No goals or too much money.
Clearing a path for his ball carrier.
I mean, yeah, we'll see. I mean, like if I won the lottery or something, no one could tell me like.
Attention to Big Door, able to find another kill. A killing spree for Stellar. 39.
Like look at Charlie Sheen.
Right now, let's see what else he can do.
He's sober now.
Yeah, but that man was on the fucking. That man was.
Yeah, no, you couldn't tell him anything.
Exactly.
Like one of the most popular TV shows of all time, made probably hundreds of millions.
Just like that, gives his teammate some support. Gets the second one of the pillars, and it's going to be one-on-one against Descendant. Make that a 2-on-1. His teammate over at the nest lays down some fire on Descendant, and he runs into the second grenade. No! Somehow dodges it.
If I'm playing this shit, it's gotta be.
Everywhere right now, and
Yeah, it's basically.
prioritizing, and Piggy does find that camouflage.
Yeah, I had to get the. I had to do the high rise fucking experience for once. And now that I got it, I don't really give a fuck about it. So at least I got it out of my system. I'm down next year. Move, spend some money. Move cursor, like right here.
Trying to play defense here is going to have to reveal himself if his ball carrier starts to get shot.
He needs to shoot immediately there.
Yeah.
As your ball carrier is given that distraction, I've just noticed a couple times feels like from Piggy just maybe being a little hesitant to shoot with the camo, and it feels like we're in 2025 Halo Infinite. You sometimes just take first shot when you can get first shot.
Able to find Stellar, so still playing this camo pretty well, I'd say. If you can stay alive, unfortunately, he continues to go down.
Let's see if Envy actually pulled this out.
Press takes him out and gets camo removed from the strategy of Envy, but more importantly, Envy brought that ball towards dummies, and then SSG get to
Ego 100 seconds of ball time, suppress 35 and 22.
So I'm telling you, like the top 4 team, like they just, like FaZe should have lost. Like I just think they're just it just always had they'll just it's not always gonna happen, but they're just so much more likely to clutch up. Like I was not surprised at all that FaZe made that comeback.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Like even this, like it's like, oh, we go into game 5, maybe, but even if we do, I think SSG is gonna win anyways. Like, we just don't see like the upsets we want to see. Not that we're praying for someone's downfall. It's just more entertaining seeing an upset.
I agree. Fully agree.
As a spectator.
It's going to be about a 10-point game, but they are going to have to play that ball.
You got to wonder, was it played too early? Because now
SSG,
they don't need to go to tower. They can just go straight for ball if they want, but knowing SSG style,
She's got to get some, like, or Envy's got to get some kills. She's about to have a full-blown setup. What was that play by Precision? I did not agree with that. It just came out of, like, that was not a good push. Like, that's my whole thing with Envy. They just follow up dead plays. I mean, granted, they have to. There's not much time on the board left. But.
It's going to be a SSG taking the series, man. Gets the melee off.
Last 3 seconds, no. Suppressed. Wisely plays the ball. Fights another
Holy shit, they would have won.
Grab these kills. That's going to be 3 down.
I think.
Kills being traded back and forth. Only actually Precision going down for Envy. Jackson.
Imagine.
Can they do another 40
this is their last opportunity.
This game, and they need it now more than ever.
You ever seen Remember the Titans? Can you be
Yeah, my
perfect?
building's, I think,
Is the
40,
question, because 4
41
points is all
stories
SSG
high.
need and envy. Right on their trails. This is
Sometimes
a
I'll be in the
one-man
elevator and I'll
slave
just see the
running
motherfucker hit the
slaves.
PH
Who's gonna
emblem
win this game for
for
Suppress?
penthouse.
Hot
And
on
I
the
just want to
balls
be like,
trail. He's able to take down that ball carrier. He is gonna have
Take
a
me
player in
there.
space, precision, able to
Take
get
me
the
through
kill.
there.
Go
Take
down.
me through
well, I've
there.
YouTubed my penthouses and they're not that great. Like, it's not some crazy shit. Of course, it's like a 3-bed, floor to ceiling glass everywhere. Probably like 9 to like 13K a month or something, but
Holy shit.
damn, is everybody do this?
No way.
Holy shit, Suppress, I don't even think needed to play that, and he did.
Yeah. Wow.
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 What the fuck? I mean, Suppress played it safe. Like, what are you going to do? Like, you think there's a guy. I think the guy Mud jumped up to the tower. Because I think there was a guy Mud, so he played it. But the guy Mud, I think, jumped up, did the little secret gem. All right, game 5. We'll see if I'm wrong and APG's right.
For the first time.
They would have just waited near the play ball spot.
Logan with the resub 62. Munch, any primers in the chat?
Take me through there. Take me through there.
Chat, if you enjoy the stream, support the stream. That's all I ask, chat. That's all I ask, chat.
You got to talk about on the side of SSG.
I know the girl I was talking to was
had that
paying
game. It
almost
felt like they
4K for a
just needed
2-bed.
one
Yeah,
setup
which,
right,
I mean,
but
that's
Envy stayed
typical.
strong. That precision play from
Take me
pillars
through that.
to
That's
under the
pretty
bridge,
typical.
finally on the eco, getting a touch on the ball, but more importantly, like making sure that nothing was going
At least in the
wrong
city.
before he picked up that ball, because if he does,
Like, I can go to
and his
Frisco,
teammates are
get a
going
2-bed
down,
for like,
he's gonna get caught off.
I mean, certain spots, probably 20.
Winamaki, thank you for the prime of the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Winamaki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome
Bro,
back.
I remember when I was paying
Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
$1,700, or pretty sure I was paying $1,400 a month in 2020. And now it's just like, and then I went from $1,400 a month to then like $1,750 a month to then from $1,750 I went to I think like $2,700, and I thought that was fucking balling out of control. And now I just want to fucking sell my soul. Esco, thanks so much for the resub, 17 months. But I'm ready to go back to. I'm down for a cheaper, little more chill. I do like my apartment though, man. It's nice. It's secure. It's not sketchy at all. It's a decently safe area. Concierge is nice. Like,
great starts out of SSG. Games 2, games 4, round 1. SSG going 4-0.
I can't believe.
yeah, I remember when I was fresh out of rehab, I was trying to get a studio for. It would have been about 900 something. I was gonna get a studio for like 900 something, but they denied me because my credit was so bad.
Highlights from every single player. I mean, even Piggy in this moment able to get that.
Kinda
kill,
gotta
and
take a
what he's doing
shit.
is buying so much time, and
I'll wait till
when
after
round
game
comes
5.
down to the difference between 3 seconds. That play right there impacts the outcome.
It was so
of the game.
stupid. The place I was trying to live at,
Very similar to the
this place in
conversation we had about
Frisco,
players about how every single
they
kill
kept
and death
denying
matters
me,
across
and I'm
the
like, bro,
50.
how am I getting denied? And then even I had, because there was a decent amount of people from Optic living there. Hex even emailed and called them and was like, if we pay, because I was fresh out of rehab, I didn't have any money. He was like, if we pay a year in advance, like just we pay all the rent for 1 fucking year, we just upfront pay everything, can he live? And they still said no. And I'm just like, what kind of dumb fuck place are you fucking running, dumbass? What do you mean no?
Try to know what team you're favoring or where the momentum is.
That doesn't make any sense.
What team earned their way into that game?
Doesn't make any sense, especially if it didn't. If nothing would matter at that point. The credit, nothing would
It
matter.
made no fucking sense.
Like, all right, guys, let's just bring it to game 5 and let's settle it there.
Yeah.
We just need to get this one though. We have no room for error.
On the side of SSG, do you think they're feeling like they let that game 4 kind of slip out of their fingers? Like they feel like they probably, there was a moment there where they had like a significant lead towards the end of that round 3 where you had to believe.
I don't know. I guess it was credit, or maybe it was, I don't know. I really don't know. My credit was like 400 something.
the rest
But
of the Envy boys. And
in the place, it wasn't even a bougie place, but I think at the time they thought they were something. Now they're realizing they ain't nothing.
I mean, they're just going to bounce back from that.
Or at least
They're
that's
gonna
what I
say,
tell
"All right,
myself.
Right now our focus is on Slayer Streets, but then they'll go back to the drawing board tonight. They're going to say, all right, a couple things aren't clicking exactly here. Where are we feeling uncomfortable? What are some of these issues that they just have to iron out? And those are some of the growing pains of teams or players that have played together for a long time. Sometimes going in with such high dependencies or expectations of your teammates, you play off that so much, and you start to say, wait, I pushed out.
I pay $850 for a house a month.
And sometimes that can
See, when I had a house, my mortgage was, I think, like $34.50 plus utilities, so it would come out to like a little more than that.
There's no way you pay $850 for a house unless you got that shit way back in the day, and it's a tiny house.
Like,
there's not possible. Really not possible.
Yeah.
Just paying his grandma rent.
Really have that series dictating moment that pushes their team across the finish line.
I mean, I think the two I'm looking at are the same two that we highlighted at the beginning of game.
Or he's paying property tax only.
Right over there from them.
Well, I mean, you got to think, some people do live in random fucking areas.
But less than a band in 2025 is impossible unless it's an old ass place.
Like bumfuck West Virginia or something. Like, I'm sure some shit.
You can't. You have to set the expectation with your team, saying, "All right,
900. It has to be an old ass home, or it's from a while ago, especially with interest rates too. That's what I'm thinking of.
So he has to do that again. You can't just have one hot game in game 4 and then go into game 5 and be like, all right, who's got it, guys? Who's picking
It's an old crib.
I mean, I tried to carry us. What do you guys have?
It was built in the 1930s, so yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That man right there, stellar. When
That
he
makes
has
sense.
Good games, this team
See that's like the type of stuff I can understand.
There's not a snipe on the map, and you kind of hate that for those game 5
40s, damn.
Yeah, that's what I said. So it's gotta be old.
I mean, that's like, I mean, my grandma's house is probably not that expensive. I'm actually about to look it up, see if it's for sale.
Don't do it on
I don't want
stream.
you. Well, she's no longer with us, so
I'm sorry.
Can't really do nothing to her.
That I didn't think was give upable. If that's even a turn, I'm going to use that one, by the way. I know Shurzy and Dan have been back laughing, but voice is going, brain's going, but I tell you who's locked in. It is this Envy squad to be able to push this series to a game 5. It looks like everybody's back in action. You saw
Sam is like, I'm getting my blinks in right now, and then not the rest of the game.
You had a little something to eat too. You saw Munch.
You shower before the
I
gym?
like that. Refuel. Get more gas in the tank.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to stop and get something.
Same.
Let's see who's got.
I cannot go to the gym without a shower.
I know. I literally don't feel like I can. I don't feel like I can work out without a shower.
8 seed winners bracket round 1.
Like even with like, I think it's because it's Gigi.
Loser
Like,
of this is going to play.
it's like when she, I don't know, just like her knowing I would have dog hair. I just feel like I got to shower.
It's going to be a Shopify Rebellion.
I want to find my old home.
The last place in this pool is going to play the #1 seed in this tournament, and that is not a team I want to play at all early in a bracket, or really, if ever, somebody else can knock them out.
Let someone else, take a few stabs at it before you have to take them out first round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's Friday night. I want to hear the
What,
crowd
Alyssa,
start to
what?
get loud. This is what the players play for. This moment means everything to these two teams. SSG versus Envy, Game 5, Street Slayer, first to 50 kills. Let's get it going.
You're stupid.
Here we go. Game 5 record, Envy. No luck.
I think I might have found my grandma's house.
SSG, about even Stevens with a 3-2 record. We're going to find out.
All right, chat, we got a game 5.
On the streets. And this one,
I'm excited. This determines either of these teams' entire tournament.
I have a feeling these teams aren't going to be playing too slow. I feel like they're ready to fight. They're ready for some action.
Yeah, I think that was.
We aren't going to the time limit here.
That was something I heard from an Envy list or interview post their big choke against FaZe in one of the online tournaments. They said we turtled up. We started to play safe when I knew I should have pushed. Jackson was saying this. Look for Envy to take advantages of opportunities and maybe get reckless with it if they feel that. We're off, ladies and gentlemen. Precision's going to be the first one to fall. Falcated with the nade, able to take him down. He's going to have the red gun in his hands. Right now, Piggy stuck into tires. Doesn't spot that player pushing B, and that player spots him. Stellar punches up on the kill feed. All 4 go down. It's a perfect start once again for SSG.
Perfect start for SSG.
And them having one
You
player
make an
fall
intro
in there.
jingle for your
Stellar
stream.
killed off
Hey man, I'm down.
but
I'm
damage
down.
has been done. They got the start they wanted. Now can they hold on to this?
Yeah, camo's up. That's the big priority focus for everyone on this map
I'll
right
put
now.
it up.
Suppress is going to let Stellar pick it up. Suppress with that red gun going to have someone in his face, but Stellar has his
Don't know
back.
how, but I'll figure it out.
Beautiful shots from Stellar. Stellar has to trade, however. 4-0-2. Stellar starts this game 6-4. SSG still in the lead.
Yeah, position doing everything can to stay alive.
Wow, I have to
Dominated
shit
that
and
time.
piss.
Didn't do it the very first time against Stalkated. Now, how does he decide to maneuver across this map? They know a couple players over at
By jingle, I mean a rap/trap beat. There's got to be. Can you just put in like ChatGPT, like make me an intro for my stream of a redheaded, make like you know how the lo-fi girl? It's just like her with like a cat maybe moving its tail or something. Like there's not much movement. Can ChatGPT make some shit like that?
I don't know. I don't know if they can make the music. Maybe like the image.
Like yeah, just the image.
Start to learn those tendencies. Start to see who's over challenged.
Can't animate.
Just throw a grenade
Boo.
right away after they duck
There's got to be
behind the
something.
pillar. You start to notice those patterns in that low recognition.
Stellar just like can't not move.
In those individual fights.
Yep.
Stellar able to take down Yax, and the rest of Envy is going to be pushing towards the cafe. Piggy going to be able to take him down with the help of precision. And actually, Dave, I want to go into a listen.
Yeah, I want to hear this
and
listening.
hear the comms of Envy and see how they're faring early in this game 5.
Listen, dude, he's trying to get damage on me. He's gonna run at me. The B guy's gonna run at me. Are they in our game?
Remember, this is the game type that they always lose too.
What happened for a second?
Game 5s are game
SSG?
type. No, Envy.
Ice cream, eco to arcade. Alright, they have stalker. They have stalker driveway. Stalker driveway. Arcade as well. Arcade as well. Camo 5.
Shouts is not up.
Shot arcade once. I got shots up. Watch out.
It's not up. It's not up.
Yo, we're weak. The middle. B stairs. B stairs.
One B stairs down.
Yeah, they're raping. Everything on one shot. I'm looking over here. I'm looking over here. Just sit down. Just sit down. Yeah, bottom B stairs. Sorry. Look up there. One shot.
It's your precision? Fuck.
To back A. One shot back stairs. One shot top A. Side stairs. One shot top A. One shot top A. Never
I
died.
got me on right.
One's down. You got me. Yo, back A one shot. Look at B stairs for you. I'm looking B stairs for you. S1B. S1B. Look at B stairs. Yeah, Hero's weak.
Precision with the fucking.
We need help, Ethan. We need help. I can't. Look at Biro. I can't. Yeah, ATM also. ATM.
Precision with the camo. Send it 8-5.
Top Ivy 1. Top Ivy 1. He's on the side. Guys.
Shot purple. One shot purple.
No, purple. Two purple. Give me a second. Top A. Flying pink. Pink street cellar. I'm playing for back A. Pink cellar. I'm living. I have to live. Is there a guy back A? Top A. Top A cellar. Free cafe right now. Live yak. One spawn PD. PD. I hear that.
Oink oink. He is oinking right now. He is oinking right now.
I'm I'm stalking it. Close the back. Where?
You should be able to trap him.
Don't trade. Other guy's front A or some shit. Tires, I need help. Yeah, tires.
That sounds so funny.
What?
He's like, "Let me help."
What?
He's like, I need help.
I need help.
Spike's hiding, bro.
Sweet. Pink also. We gotta go there. Go.
I'll behind you, Jason.
It was a precision.
Yeah, that's laughing. The first time. He's like, fuck.
Top C.
Red gun's in deep.
That was fucking funny.
Front C. Watch out, planner. I'm playing Eco. MB. Arcade, one shot arcade. Ice cream, one shot arcade. I got him. Nice. Yo, B stairs. Bottom B stairs. One shot.
That was a good stress call out.
I hear you. Where is he? I don't know. 5. Came 5. That's one shot. One shot.
Spawn Bureau. B stairs on me. Yeah, Bureau. Tires, one shot.
We're gonna get ATM. Come front.
Oh no, the spike. Oh my, I thought he was gonna get away. You actually, honestly, he could have got away.
Damn, descended 15-6. Tess is there.
It sounded like he had some good comms too.
In the tones of their voice, you can feel the energy.
Yeah,
how
optics
bad
done for the
they
day.
want this the one day. What did you hear that specifically
They'll be
stuck
back
out to you?
tomorrow, man. Should be an exciting Saturday.
Set up certain traps. They were saying, hey, we got this person in. I got your help on purple. Let's worry about arcade.
I thought today was going to be quick. Apparently not.
It is kind of quick.
Well, I guess this might be like the last sort of series.
Nah, there's one more.
What's after this?
There's like two more. One more on. There's two more on the B stream, and then let me see. Next one is Phase Cloud9.
The game slows down just a little bit. Looks like Envy's going to be all towards PD in the tower side of the map. Piggy's going to be the furthest one up here, right in front of Tires. Eco going to be the furthest one up on SSG right now, on an island almost. He's got a player bottom street right now, but he needs to stay alive. Piggy doesn't assume that he's going to be here.
I'm trying to get on the main stream with my phone on the BTH stream tomorrow. What? Oh, it's a good try.
The Senna's doing his thing, 19-8.
He's probably picking up every. Oh, he wanted that so bad.
Yeah, he did. At this point, he just wants
Like,
everything.
yeah.
Oh, got overheat there. Overheat.
That's what I'm saying.
But
He's fucking overheating.
Precision got the dub though.
Precision with the dub. It worked out.
Only up by 4.
Over on the red side, over at Rails, just every
Can Envy do it, man? Can APG with his first right prediction of the year?
sticky grenade and getting a traded kill.
Look at the kills right now. Descendant 19.
I don't like Envy's positioning.
Here in game 5.
I don't like this. None of them just look mid. Just notice that there's just two people about to walk up on them.
What's gonna happen though, man? This is where I always feel like the top 4 teams kind of like, you know, Envy will make a mistake. Space Station will trade it out like 3-1, 4-2. Then they'll trade it out again 4-2. Then they'll take the lead by 1.
Dude, what was that?
Here goes. Here goes.
No, dude, say it live. He was so low too. But oink oink.
Cameras.
No. No! No! No, man, go watching. Go fucking wrong, man.
It's always.
Dude, I'm watching it all fail, bro. They always fuck up at the end on this, and they're just scamming right now. What kind of sliding is that? Camo. Camo looking at you. Bro, you guys are fucking back A. Thinking, bro. Man, they're up by 1, but oh my goodness. This
Okay, it's gonna clutch.
Dude.
Good job, gets the kill, gets out.
Why is he sliding around like that when there's a slip?
He's so over fucking heated.
Dude, they just sprint, slide.
Now Piggy,
What is
Piggy
that?
can't fuck it. Piggy can't oink.
Shoot back in, he's still alive. They're still scared. Yo, what the fuck is going on, man? Dude. Juking the fuck out.
He's perfect.
Dude,
Falcade is
oh my
playing it
goodness,
perfect.
they always fucking up on this fucking game type. Oh my goodness, man. Always, bro. Always.
Well, still 0-20, 0-82 for the year.
Dude, wait, they get 1. They get 1, but he's got an incredible flank, and there's 3 people in front of him. All he's got to do is stay alive. Somebody turn around. Somebody turn around. Watch, bro. What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck, man? Y'all always fucking this shit up, bro. Always, Envy. Always, bro. What kind of plays were those? It's the same game type all the time. You guys play like numbnuts sometimes, man. Just sprint, slide.
Nimwits.
Dude, every single time, man.
Like nasty, bro. Fuck.
And be such a nuisance. You could tell they were looking for him, but they could not find him. And Envy once again fall just narrowly short of creating what would be an upset for their ticket.
Bro,
Jesus.
That was.
I knew it, man. I knew it.
Bro, it's always that type of ending. Always that type of ending with Envy, bro. It's happened all season.
Yeah, it's just surprising a little bit.
Yeah, then they sit there like they don't know what happened. Like they surprised, bro. That was so obvious.
Normal Envy,
That was so obvious, bro. It happens every single time. On Street Slayer, every single time, bro. Every single time, man. Why did they all? Number one, it all started by them leaving Precision at B by himself and him forcing him. He was trying to make a play and get away, but he was just by himself. He got naded 1 shot. They're back to B stairs. The B stairs guy didn't help him on tires. B stairs guy, I think it was Picky, just flies to mid map, dies while they're trying to get camo. 2 other people push B, they get 4 dead, then they get camo, and they just start juking everybody. Descendant sliding around, I guess, trying to bait out the camo guy, but then while he's doing it, they don't kill the camo guy. He just jukes everybody. Jukes everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Descendant was like 18-8, I was like, I don't actually like this.
I mean, the rest of the team wasn't doing good.
You could just tell he wanted he was feeling himself. So he was gonna overheat.
Yeah, you could.
I don't know if he necessarily did.
No, that was an overheat kind of. When he was sliding back A, that was an overheat because even though he got 1 shot, he didn't kill the guy nor got enough info. Like Falcade juked Falcade made a crazy good play. Then he looked. Then Piggy was like top heaven, still looking for the camo guy, getting juked. 2 people back A, but when they got the camo initially, it's coming back to me now. When they got the camo initially, they spawned PD and then flew to back A and was like sliding to the smoke and then sliding to fight the people on cap A, but the camo guy is going to be right there. They can't see him. It's going to be an unfair fight, but they're just trying to play too aggressive just to try and catch SSG off guard, but you're literally playing SSG. You're not going to catch them off guard playing like that. They had the opportunity, bro, every single time. I've been bullish on Envy this entire season, but that was just like, bro, that was unacceptable. Again, always.
I saw it coming though, man. I saw it fucking coming.
Always like this.
Chat, I gotta piss and shit. Just to be fucking frank with you, so I'll be back. I was holding it in. I had to watch.
You got time.
Make sure I had to stay. Watch this game 5. We got FaZe versus C9 next.
Yeah.
An interview with Elamite. I kind of want to watch the interview, but I'm literally about to piss myself. I'll be right back, chat.
This is gonna be first for the first place in their pool. Listen, chat. Also, I'm not actually mad or anything like that. This is for content. This is good content. This is good energy. Okay, this is good energy. And also, I've been supporting Envy this whole year. I'm upset that they just kind of blew that game when they were in the driver's position or driver's seat. Like they had that opportunity. What do you do, Dav? You always disagree with me on this plays, but that I literally just explained exactly what happened with them on those plays. Nothing I said was wrong. Nothing I said was wrong on that. Falcade just made some incredible plays as well. They did not. I think they were trying to sprint too much and they were trying to catch the camo guy off guard, but the camo guy was just playing perfectly. Nah, Optic is done for the day, pure fun. Optic is done. No, Envy did not win, Janelli. They choked again, game 7 or game 5 Street Slayer.
Now, the whole series, the map 4 was extremely close. The first 3 maps is wild as well. Talk to me about what are you guys trying to accomplish as a squad so you guys don't have so many nail-biting finishes the way that you did against that team?
Well, I mean, we're in year 4 of Halo, and all of these teams and players are just extremely good at this point. So, you can pretty much expect it to be a battle all the way down to the end. I think we made a lot of mistakes. We could have played better. So, it's definitely a lot for us to look forward to because I don't think we're even close to our peak. But we're finally starting to find our form. It took us a little bit. It was a little bit of a rough in-between events, but I think we're finally in our groove.
I love that, okay? And you know what? I think you guys in your groove as well. Space Station fans, are they getting in their groove? They are. Now, lastly, okay, what do you want to tell them people out there and everyone at home who just want to see you guys finish off on top and become back-to-back world champions?
I mean, that would be incredible. But big shout out to all the fans that come through. We don't have a booth this event, unfortunately, so we're missing a lot of the SSG guys. So much love to everyone from home. I'm sure they're watching. So big shout out to them, all the fans, everybody, really.
All right, you guys, that's going to do it for me and Elamite on the stage.
Dude, I'm just so upset that they just lost that again, dude. After a certain time, bro. Like,
Thank you so much, Blaze. I will say, if there is anybody
that was their fucking opportunity, Envy. That was y'all's fucking chance, man. Let me make sure Gigi's in the crib real quick.
He's done it all. And if he's telling me that they're finding their groove and they're catching some flow here as a team, I truly believe him. And especially
that was their fucking chance, dog.
Series on day number 1 out on Major. Snipe Down,
that was their fucking opportunity.
Because I will say it was very upside down from what I kind of was anticipating and what I thought. I thought Envy would really be having the upper hand the entirety of the way through that. But I will say I feel like SSG pushed forward with
Like,
a
what?
kind of dominance that Envy will constantly
The
have to
reality is that
stop.
I love those guys, but Yak and Pig went very negative in all the fucking game. It's not about the It's not about the stats. It's not about the stats in that series. That was not about the stats. That was about Envy's gameplay. That was about their fucking gameplay. That was about what they did. That's about what they do in end game moments. Actually, hold up.
This is the best practice they've had since the last land, and every single game that they get is only going to benefit them. So the longer the series go, as long as they get the win, I think they can take that as a, hey, we're getting better every series, and we're going to take that forward. And I think this is a huge momentum builder for them themselves. And for Envy, I mean, we're going to take a look at some of these games and some of the stats, and it just, everything you see online, you know, this is going to start to raise the question of what's, you know, are they an online team? Their performances are very good, and this is one of those series where everything had been leading up to this. They had smoked them in scrims, and to come out of a series like this after the first 3-0 they had against a team that, honestly, Space Station struggled with, and to lose in this fashion where it really felt like they had it, we'll see how they bounce back, because we have talked about their experience as a team as well.
You're posing perfect questions there, and
Yeah,
I'm
rewind
desperate for the answers to those. I think it's very difficult having to work your way through a really tight series and knowing it's going to be super tough, and just kind of like having a couple of outliers here. I think I have to name and shame in some regard Jackson, and it's purely because I believe he is so much better than what we saw in this series, and it's okay to have a rough series.
What's up, Carly?
It was a close one. Is it the reason why they went down?
Dude, that was just, bro. Oh my goodness, man. Envy. Envy. That was y'all's chance, bro. That was y'all's fucking chance, man.
It was really tough for Envy to have to battle back with.
Yeah, it's funny because if you were paying attention to the Pro League LAN finals, where Envy and SSG went at it, the player of the game was Jackson. Player of the series was by far Jackson. He had the most kills, most damage, and was definitely making the most noise. So
Chad, I'm not gonna lie, my shit, right when I shit, I smell
his,
Panda.
His gunny has been really smoking hot, but a little cold today.
God, Scump loves this shit, doesn't he?
To have, you know, a couple of people on your team kind of pulling their weight in different categories, whether it's objective work, etc., and just being that kind of overall teammate to clean up when it matters most, or even just deal the damage here. Jackson is really kind of the forefront runner alongside Descendant and Precision to be dealing a ton of damage, and not only that, converting it into kills and room on a map. It just wasn't happening
identified.
today. On the other side of things, though, Space Station,
hard point.
you know, they managed to squeak away with things, and looking at their stats, it's looking pretty good.
I know their stats aren't good, Dav, but they just didn't play good at all. Pig wasn't winking. Yak wasn't winking. Yak hasn't been yakking. He hasn't been action yakking on like in certain important matches.
I feel like it's strange seeing Foul, Stella, Suppressed, Eco all together.
But Pig was not winking.
Yeah, we did see, you know, the 2 games they lost were 2 objective game types, so it still seems like they have some teamwork that they're still building upon. But
probably
the 2 Slayers, I mean, those are, like I talked about before, Game 2 and Game 5 are the 2 most important game types, or 2 of the most important game types that you can have. And when you have teammates, you know,
Chat, did you guys know Jackson used to dance? This is him right here.
Over a 1.0 KD. That's a pretty good sign that they're at least individually performing the way they need to, and if you start with that, then it's easier to build.
Tony, I've got to ask you about the 5th man on that SSG roster, though. Elamite, we heard from him on the main stage there, but he brings so much to the table, and I really do believe in this roster kind of situation and the chemistry and what these guys bring to the table. Communication is going to be key, and he really does bring
Make this push work. Tie game here. And tied in Hills as well.
They've got a touch of the Luminons by the sound of it. The look of it.
Dude, if they would have won that series, I would have tweeted this and said, damn, Jackson hype his shit right now. Jackson after they Jackson after they won that series.
Somehow turn that game around and will call themselves winners. 1-0.
This dance is crazy though. This shit's hard as fuck. God, I wish I had fucking dance swag. Nah, this shit is hard, bro.
Ooh, Lies
I'm tired of. Why can't I play piano? Why can't I
Lies.
dance? Why can't I sing? Why can't I fucking? What else can I do, chat? Don't answer that. Shopify 2.0, Optic 2.0, Cloud9.
Interesting stuff across the board, and I
Wait, did Cloud9 beat Luminon?
Yeah,
our pool of
2-1
death,
or 3-1.
just in terms of interesting matchups, we saw.
So this is for first in their pool.
Against Luminon Gaming, they did juke that one out and managed.
I wonder.
to
What, so what pool? Wait, what pool is Gunny gonna be in?
Probably.
Imagine Gunny's in Pool B.
Probably Pool D. Pool D or Pool C.
I'm incredibly pumped
Oh
for this.
man.
We
I think.
kind of, maybe underestimated the Cloud9.
If Gunny's team made Pool B and beat Majin in a mid or something, that'd be crazy.
I don't know. You guys tell us what pool would Gunny be in. I'm not 100% sure. You can tell though. Like there's a way to predict it.
Come out here and cause an upset. This is their time.
Very much so, and you know that they would have been watching that very, very closely as well. Speaking of watching closely, you guys at home need to do just that. Get your tabs open. Twitch drops can be coming your way for tuning in all weekend long here at the
Yeah, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the drops.
And you guys are joining us at home while getting in-game.
Thanks for
Make sure your tabs
being with
open
here
and catch all the
with us
action this
at home.
weekend. Well, folks, we're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, we have another one on the cards for you, and this is going to be your hometown team once again going up against Cloud9.
Last match of the day.
Really sharp as of late. FaZe, they managed to squeak it across the line with a dub against Luminon, but C9 is
J Money.
Full spot. Who will come out on top? You know,
Is that boy J Money? God, I need someone to clean my fucking apartment, man.
It is nice.
I don't fucking want to. I don't want to. I need to organize, throw some boxes out, move shit around, vacuum, mop, clean. Fuck, I'm sick of it.
From your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now.
All right, chat, help me.
What, Dermo? What, man? What? Let's see. I better know who this is, too. Y'all, you don't know about this, Dermo? Yo. Running on the street that I am on wax. And I'm see him making my stacks. I don't know all that. What's the feeling about that? This rap shit, it'll get to your head. Haven't seen fuck, but when you scared at Fez. Is it love your enemies and hate your friends? Your families remain the same. Your friends always change. I try. Wait.
Pick a pro-tuned audio profile for each game.
Papes.
And vibe to the soundtrack of you.
No, wait. Sing it open crack. I know it all, Dermo. I know it all. Sipping it. I'm spitting it. Aight. Yes, man. I know every fucking old freestyle on planet fucking Earth. Why is my cat eating my rice?
I'm doing
careful.
connections.
This rap shit, it'll get to your head. Have you scream, fuck the police when you scared of the feds. Listen. Something the same. Love your enemies and hate your friends. Your enemies remain the same. Your friends always change or travel from state to state. That's found to fill with weight. Every Eminem freestyle you've ever heard, man. I know it all. I know it all. Sliger the Tiger with a resub 10 months. Thank you so much, Sliger.
Let's see.
Here's the jewel. Love your enemies and hate your friends. Your enemies remain the same. Your friends always change or travel. I haven't listened to that in a while, though.
Slayer, man, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always. Thank you. Welcome. All right, I'm trying to figure this out. So let's go Tornado, Tasmanian.
Mamma mia definition. A cabaret, nightclub or restaurant. Tornado, Tasmanian, but it's not gonna be Tasmanian though.
Yeah, I think so, but like, oh, where's
Order
memory
edge,
come into this? I got this one all alone. I'm very happy. Memory is where like where it gets difficult. What about Eddie? Where does Eddie come in? But there's like it's got to be like Edward, Eddie. But then there's like it could be things that start with E.
Like education.
That's the thing.
Edward, Eddie, editor,
But there's
education. Wait, okay. Memory, past tense.
Education.
Ed, Nettie. Edward, Ed. Editor. There's no way this is it. What's Edelweiss mean?
The plant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a plant. European mountain plant, woolly white bracts. Small flower. Have you screamed "fuck the police" when you scared of the feds? Tornado football.
I think, but like is Tasman Devil like
Tasmanian
Wait,
devil, I
Eddie,
think, is also an animal.
Eddie is a spiral of wind?
Well, I mean,
really?
Eddie, tornado, Tasmanian devil, and
something else that goes up.
What was cabaret? A place where people watch like entertainment?
Is that where like they spin in the middle or something like that and they dance or they sing or something like that? Is
Maybe. Try it.
Is that where like they be doing that? Cabaret?
Try it.
What's that thing? Something cabaret. Jocelyn's Cabaret. That's you know who Jocelyn is? Jocelyn Hernandez? Puerto Rican princess? I don't know why that just came to me.
Can't do it.
All right. Fuck! Went away. It's not cabaret.
Yeah, but what could that fucking mean though?
It's not cabaret. It's not cabaret.
And honestly realized, I'm sure, having some of these young players in the building as well, watching the very best Halo players in the world duke it out on the main stage and react
Football.
to the crowd. It's going to be amazing. So can't wait
But like, what would football go with?
Of course, we have one final series coming your way
Wow.
on that main stage.
Wow. They move in a spiral.
All right.
What?
I thought about it. When you say football, that was good. Because the spiral, like the way that it's, I just thought about it. Like, all right. Once you said that, Eddie gave me the definition on Eddie. That's what he. But then when he said that, then I understood what it actually was. All right. So Edelweiss, so plant. It could just be boom, 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 boom. Things that start with
It
E.
might be like. There's no way. I mean, you can try.
One
but-
away.
What the fuck?
All right. Plant. Edward. I feel like Edelweiss is not in this, and I think like memory might go in this. I feel like I'm just feeling it.
I feel
right
like
now.
Edward's not in this.
No. All right, I choked.
Wait, still one away?
Yeah, it is so. So does that mean Edelweiss is in?
Well, no.
No.
That means
It's still one away.
means memories in.
And something else is out.
And either I think I say take out Edward and put in an Edelweiss.
But let's look at the definition of Edward first, because they can be getting this. All right, never mind. I think this is the only Edward definition. Okay, so English white man.
phase.
All right,
And
so
based on what we saw earlier as well with a very close game.
keep memory, keep Edelweiss.
Everybody freak out about the series and take another game 5. But I mean, they're good at Slayers. We saw them close out the last series.
And
wait, editor, past tense, education, memory.
As a tool to then make themselves even better. And this Cloud9 roster, I mean, this is the best matchup that they could have.
Editor.
I don't think that's possible.
The last time they played, it was a
Why? Past
One
tense.
away shit. If editor, Edelweiss, Edward, and education was one away.
I just take these are the 3. And then this is the one.
You think? I don't think that means those 3 are. Wait. Editor, Edelweiss, Edward, and education was one away. Took out what for memory? Oh, it took out. Click off those and click Edward. Here, wait. I think it's Edelweiss, editor, memory, and something else. Because we took out Edelweiss.
Fuck!
And
I did not mean to do
memory.
that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Would you submit it?
No, I clicked off. Does it go back if I go back to it? Yeah, continue. All right. I thought it like removed everything. All right, hold on. Let me look up Edelweiss. Look at
Capable of capitalizing on those efficiently to get this dub on the main stage, because this is going to be a big match for them.
Yeah, I think they do. I think it'll lean on players like Collected Sad, who, by the way, were also the standout players.
Edelweiss has to be something other than a fucking flower. So there's something like music. There's something with Edelweiss music.
Mamma mia.
Music. What's another music?
The best thing about Cloud9 is throw off their rhythm, find some holes within phases offense, but stay.
Well, it's got to be.
You can get to a game 5, and then from there.
You did Edelweiss, editor, education, and Edward, and it was one away. Then you removed Edelweiss and did memory. Right, and it was one away. So that means Edelweiss and memory. I can't fucking think.
Dude, I just feel like I just feel like this music. These 3 are music, but I don't know where the 4th one with music would be unless it's edited. But I don't know what Edward.
Can't think. Con with the Risa. Yo, thanks so much, Con. Appreciate the resub. 11 loyal months.
We'll always bill it as, hey, these are a bit of a coin flip. Any team can win. The lower seed has a chance, but FaZe.
Absolute loyalty. Look at 6, 7.
Okay.
It's incredible what they've been able to achieve so far as this team of 4 in Slayers in particular. I mean,
Like, can someone fucking just clip that out? Clip out Trippy doing that and just put the 6, 7 sound. Do I gotta make like, should I have been an editor? Is that my real creative genius? You've seen it on the IG reels.
Great news for the fans here in Charlotte, but with how Cloud9 played and overturning Luminon, that is going to be such a confidence booster for them. And they probably feel like they can take on the world right now, watching FaZe struggle a little bit more against them in their previous best of 5.
And for FaZe, it wasn't too comfortable against Luminon. Cloud9 beating Luminon 3-1.
Do I look at chat to figure this out, or do I just hold off?
They wanted this pool. The gamble didn't pay off for them, but for FaZe playing here in Cloud9,
6, 7 dance. Is there such a thing?
Against Luminon, and for Cloud9, this series sometimes can be like comparing apples and oranges, but this series promises to be a very good one.
I prefer bananas, but FaZe Clan,
Jesus, this is a fucking mess.
They were really struggling in the early game, but then they provided the banana peel and they made Luminon slip over and over again. I would prefer, though, to see FaZe Clan show a little bit more structure in the early stages of these games to ensure they don't have to try and make those miraculous comebacks.
For music, you have to memorize it. All right, I'm submitting this as my final answer, and I'm clicking off if it's not right.
and eke out and squeak out victory, but they found the way to do it time and time again.
Time again, they've done it. But
All right, got it.
FaZe Clan, can they now get the job done when it matters most?
What does this mean, though? What Ed might indicate? So it wasn't E, it was Ed.
You have that expectation on your shoulder, but these boys that are on the FaZe roster, it's not like they aren't used to pressure. They've been in grand finals. They've been in the biggest and best positions that you can find yourselves in the HCS. So I don't think that will really take into account for them.
No, I wasn't looking at you guys. I wasn't looking at you guys.
He said that he's quite happy with the trajectory.
I was thinking music you had to memorize.
They're starting to see a lot more success, and he's expecting them to show up big in the team
What?
I'm excited to see what happens as well in our first.
I typed in 6'7" dance on TikTok and it was just so fucking cringe. The shit that was popping up. Oh god.
In and behind enemy lines, getting that flag, and the speed of which they can go from base to base, especially Penguin, I might add.
Christ.
On SSG back in the day, he can move so quick with that thing that you think you're comfortable, you think you're just at 0-0, suddenly a flag is gone and been scored in a matter of moments.
I think it's also important.
That boy Collect. I forgot he was at the fucking event.
In Luminon, they now find themselves face to face with FaZe Clan. They might be thinking, we might quite fancy ourselves here.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I think Cloud9
C9 slamming FaZe. I don't know if they're gonna be slamming FaZe. I don't know about that.
Is there hope for C9 this series? I feel like I feel like if Collect's on the team, there is hope.
C9 just beat the best European team that FaZe went to Game 5 with. And this is my first in the pool.
In the door of getting into that championship bracket as well, and starting from the winner's side rather than having to start from the elimination side.
Now the stage is full of superstars. Having a look at the teams.
Kaiju no 8. Kaiju number 8 tomorrow. Are you watching? I don't know what that means.
What are those FaZe jerseys?
The same squad, so that comparison is quite fair.
What are those FaZe jerseys?
You like them?
No. They look so like generic. They don't look like compared to those right there. Just doesn't look like real. Fresh Shocks, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Welcome back.
We've seen people learn how to avoid certain things, and I do think that Lucid lost a little bit of flair when that happened, but the fact that he has still been able to stabilize and maintain his position on these top teams.
I just ran on the highway.
He is to do that as well.
He was typically one of those players that was a bully with the sandbox when they came to
6'7".
Circuit Perky on the highway.
Change angles. It was impressive to say the very least.
Going down my way.
Adapting his game just a touch.
Speeding off, the cops can't catch me.
Now starting to find his feet on this FaZe Clan roster.
Now it would be quite the upset if we were to see Cloud9 win this one and be #1 in the pool going into tomorrow, only having to beat the open bracket team to then be qualifying through. And the implications of that would be quite something going into the bracket as well, because suddenly then FaZe Clan wouldn't have that 3rd seed. Suddenly FaZe Clan would be dropping down to what, 6th, 7th seed? And that then changes again the bracket and who they'd be playing against. Then we might then see a FaZe versus Optic or something along the lines. So yeah, it starts to get pretty scary when you think
I need like a non-sugary dairy creamer or non-dairy creamer for coffee. You guys got any suggestions?
Now they're starting to play on house money down because everybody expects FaZe Clan to win this one, but it doesn't really look like it could be as comfortable as maybe some might think.
No, and maybe they needed that close game 5. Maybe that is just going to.
I know there's one at
give them a kick up the backside and say, all right, we can't afford to just coast our way through
Trader Joe's or something like that.
When we watch Shopify
Oat milk and vanilla syrup. You think there's some sugar-free vanilla syrup I saw?
Incredible, and we'll have to see whether they can do it again.
I can't stand car TikTok. This fucking dumbass.
Why?
This dude who just like cuts up in traffic and runs from cops.
Oh, license?
Can't stand people like that.
Yeah, we will have to see whether those records translate over into.
I saw a video of him recently, like hitting a car and then just dipping out.
It's fucking. I hate motherfuckers. Like just so inconsiderate of everyone else, but as long as they're getting what their fucking content.
Times against Luminon, and maybe if you can capitalize on that as well, you might be able to just get through.
Can they prove to be shaken, not stirred is going to be the question. I think a player that really impressed me in the previous series.
Is this shit gonna fucking start?
It's taking forever.
23 kills, Dan. He really pulled that team forward.
Make your own cashew milk. I can't make my own cashew milk. I kind of want to like stream in the grocery store and like see what it would like. See if y'all would help me. But I want to make like short form content rather than long form content in the grocery store.
Aftermath of using the Force did not go so well, but he's really taken it in his stride and it's sort of become a character quality of his.
It's an interesting lineup, Cloud9 as well. When you look at these names, they've been through a lot of trials and tribulations within the scene. Boobadooboo is specifically one of them. He's been up there on some of the greatest teams in the world at times in Halo history, but then had to kind of build himself back up. Wasn't prioritized as a teammate by others that maybe didn't see him having the same kind of results that he once did, but now he's found himself on a roster, a team who kind of, it does feel like a team full of misfits a little bit, and that I'm saying that in the nicest way possible as well. A team that have been kind of forced together, maybe not wanted by others, but now have found a home.
That nigga redder than a motherfucker.
They can start to show what they're truly made of.
It's interesting, right? Because when the FaZe Clan sort of SSG split/merger happened, everybody spoke about how Stellar and Eco said that they needed.
I got some grocery stuff. You guys want to see my grocery? My grocery list. I have it like online. Got lean ground beef, broccoli, oatmeal, bananas, chicken. I got like certain seasonings too: salmon, crab meat, tuna.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Actually, I'm not gonna be that honest with y'all.
Ma, what were you gonna say?
I can't. I gotta do it.
It has been quite the years for him, hasn't it?
Not this time. Keeping that one inside.
When you look at sport and you look at a player that comes in young and the expectation is thrown at them, suddenly they're put in the newspaper, suddenly they're put online as this is going to be the next big deal, and then that expectation becomes a little bit too much at times. And whilst Collect has had some incredible results, we're still waiting to see the full potential of Collect, I feel.
And he really has become a little bit of a journeyman, bouncing from team to team and dropped from another, picked up by...
Damn, start the fucking series.
Take a minute. Actually, I'm gonna go do another. The Collect ball on sleep. That nigga, what is that nigga doing? He out. Going to B stream. TSM Complexity game 5 or game 3. Excuse me. 1-1. Mind Freak playing against Lies.
I think they're going to need to instill some belief that they can find, which I think is kind of the term that you use for this team, is like find that old championship form at the end of Halo Infinite, right? There's only so much left here in these two events. They now lead, though, 81-51 in round number 1.
Great shots, peak shots coming in from Cherish, and Rhino will follow that kill up with another. For Complexity, but Manny with the double from just that single frag grenade that was lovingly rolled down bottom middle. Will give Complexity an opportunity to get some numbers, but now finds himself as last alive, and with his shields being stripped away, it's going to be TSM with a chance to grab this ball. I think Soulsnipe was looking to maybe repulse that ball a little bit closer to a teammate. Eventually, a teammate will pick it up. And TSM move closer and closer to closing out this round.
Nice job by Soulsnipe to stay alive. That was not easy in the tunnel. Ends up with a nice 1v1 win as well. Soulsnipe, the last player alive, though, so it will be 4 dead. Druck's your first spawner, but this will be time. Druck, look at it, wasting no time. Brilliant damage.
I see Complexity winning this.
Enough to buy the team a lot of space.
Actually, no, TSM. Excuse me.
Complexity, they had to go guns up instead of oddball in hand. If you're in the lead, that is a perfect play from Druck, and it's something that he's historically been very good at, putting that pressure on.
Yeah, really nicely done. Nick, though, wins key battle. That's 4 dead. So just when we thought that TSM might be able to grab off of the aggression, maybe one final hold, instead the game is now within 20.
36 seconds, excuse me, left in this round. Clock will be stopped as Complexity will continue to hold this oddball in their possession. And oh no, TSM, not again. Is what you're thinking, but Torlik finds a sniper rifle. He finds a double kill as well. That's 4 dead for Complexity.
That should be round.
100%
100% should be round. After that.
Maybe TSM are finding a little bit of that themselves now.
Only 9 points to go. They just need to hold this off. The right amount of damage, a body shot or 2. There's 1. Should be able to do it.
Last players are trying to push across bottom mid. They're not going to get anywhere near that oddball, and TSM will be able to close out round number 1 here.
A very solid push from them in the final moments of that game when they were really.
I try to stay away from nuts too, just because I'm allergic to peanuts, and the only nuts I know I can have is like almonds.
Maybe that game number 1.
So I just try and stay away from
if you're a TSM fan that
in general.
it did, because shouldn't be losing games in that fashion if we're honest. And they now, since then, have looked quite good.
I think they're getting ready to start main stage now. Took fucking forever.
Some game 5s along the way as well. And maybe that's on the cards here again. With this FaZe Clan Cloud9 roster, it promises to be a banger. And we build it for long enough. It's time to get into some gameplay, Dan.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone bearing with us. The players are now loading in, and we are about ready to get into CTF Aquarius. It is a good map and mode for FaZe Clan. They know how to play it, but so do Cloud9. It's not like they are any strangers to it either. Keep an eye on the likes of Boo Boo Doo though. I do like how Boo Boo approaches this map. He is a nuisance to play against, and FaZe Clan need to keep tabs on him and don't allow him to play with such freedom.
FaZe Clan.
Where's Dev?
Cloud9 to close the night.
Alright, Dev. It's a bit.
We're rocking and rolling,
I'm gonna lie, that did relax me a little bit, Chad. I'm in fucking zen mode.
What?
Just doing some random TikTok. FaZe versus Cloud9. This is the time, man. This is the time. We need to see an upset. I forgot about Abusi.
Oh my goodness.
Sadly, a screen that I can't see what's happening in the moment, so we'll have to see and check in with what's happening over there. There we go. We found another observer, so absolutely fine. We're back underway.
No audio.
On board with Lucid as well.
No, this is such dipwitty.
Wasn't long enough that we've missed any flag captures, although we have missed a few people hitting the respawn.
Yeah, is that what you said earlier? Yeah, this is dipwitty.
Of FaZe Clan went down. Lucid was the last man alive, and he's inside his own base, looking to play a little bit of defense.
It has to. With his team going down like that, you just have to accept
I'll
the
just do the sound
responsibility
effects.
that you are the last point of defense, and you have to hold the fort. At Cloud9, they weren't really able to capitalize on the early damage and the early kills. And I think that bodes well for FaZe, that even when they have lost a couple of members, they are doing well to just hold off the brute force that Cloud9 are trying to shove in. And they are still marching forward here.
Sometimes that could be the difference between the top teams, is that when you get the advantages, you capitalize on them. Cloud9 just playing a little bit patient, maybe too patient. Baiting FaZe Clan out of the base, but they're not interested in biting onto that bait. Cloud9 laying siege. Connect's going to run the flag bottom middle. He gets picked though. That's the opener that FaZe Clan so desperately needed. Lucid will slide forward over towards the front base, and engagement's going down over towards the bridge. If Uzi's gotten one, Sab another. Penguin will answer back. Big fight goes down the front base, and Lucid comes out on top.
Lucid does just lock in, ensures he gets the kill, and now FaZe can start to push out and gain some control of this map, although that was blindsided.
All right, we're back, finally. Oh my goodness.
Coming out of nowhere.
You have to clear your corners. Gotta mind your P's.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, man.
Seems like Cloud9 will punish it.
It's hurting my lips.
Snakebite's happy with the damage he's done. He's gonna back away here. Being chased down by Abusi. General gets the next one. Collect. Will back away. Just stalling for as long as
People say that, or people act as if like Halo is not. You can't make one mistake in production in Halo. They'd be like, this is why Halo Esports is a fucking joke.
Is that what Chad was saying?
Yeah. This is why it's a joke.
This is embarrassing.
Casted a few games today where it has been a little
Yeah,
bit
one
one-sided
mistake.
in the opening stages, and you kind of know really where that series is going to be heading just off of what you've seen. But I think Cloud9,
I mean, at least there aren't many lag outs and shit yet.
No, there won't be usually. I think that's like old news.
I feel like that's the only like issues I've really seen with Halo.
too aware of how important this one is.
Like this random audio and glitch shit doesn't really happen like that.
Yeah.
You can top the pool. Boo-boo-doo-boo.
This T2 probably living his best life. Wonder if he's happy. Who do you think's the happiest retired pro?
Strong side.
Think?
Yeah.
Just walk into your base for free because he's in, he's out.
Got a kid, happy wife, good family. Him or Walshy.
From the rest of the team, but now you have to turn offense into
Boo
defense.
boo doo boo.
You need to ensure that you don't allow an easy
I feel like those two, like they were grown, like they're grown men or something like that. I don't know how to explain it.
It looks like he's done his job.
Flag cap solidified. Boo-boo was the last man alive for the moment. FaZe Clan can venture forward now. Penguin taking a little bit of shots, a little bit of damage over there. As he used the thruster pack just to back away and prioritize surviving. FaZe Clan pushing from the fridge side. Losing Snakebite then. Trying to push out the closet. Trippy laying siege now. Throwing down some nades. Trying to get some opening damage. Something that FaZe Clan can build on.
I'm playing some defense here. Not bad defense, but
The use of the thruster pack comes in clutch. Penguin gets
I've been playing it for too long.
Dead.
Can't get a melee onto a Vusi. Snakebite trying to get close here, but it looks like FaZe Clan are forced.
Seems like quiet.
Yeah, it does. I thought the same exact thing when they were loading into the game. I think it's just not a lot of people there right now.
Like this, there's no like surrounding sound. It's only like his shot.
Caster.
It's his shot and a caster with maybe a grenade sound. Or like shots across the map and shit. Or like his teammates' shots like aren't making any noise.
I thought the same exact thing. Same exact thing.
Didn't matter if they went behind.
I got Bernie on the highway.
Back in, and maybe that's something that Cloud9 have to be aware of. FaZe Clan are not dead until they're dead, right?
Very center advantage. Lucid just tried to evade. Double kill for Snakebite though. That could be huge. Opening the door.
Kramer, is Boo Boo stronger than you already?
Flag forward. We spoke about how quickly some people
Shotzzy stronger than you already?
Snakebite 2. Klek gets a big kill though to trade out. And that could mean that this flag capture
Ooh.
not going quite as easy as he would like. Lucid gets 2.
I should be able to get that though.
In the respawn screen.
I wonder who would be the strongest Halo Pro if they like just went straight fucking weights.
Of all time or currently?
Yeah, that's much better from FaZe Clan as well. It wasn't necessarily the cleanest of flag runs, but they don't have to be because you've got a plan in action and you're prepared to train it in.
No, I'm trying to think of somebody taller. Maybe Druck.
We start to see Lucid heat up alongside Snakebite.
I don't know if being tall would help though.
I think it would just help.
I'm talking strength, not like fucking jacked fucking shred.
I think Druck would probably be like
that's what you need from your players. You
better
need
than
someone to be
Trippy.
able to step up, even if you're not playing particularly well.
Really, I don't know. Trippy's got like the shape that could just be strong as shit.
Like the gunny build.
Yeah.
And the powerlifting build. I know what you mean. I was thinking that too.
You know they rely and they bank
Yeah, I think it could be. I think Joey might have Druck beat. It's either Joey or Druck. I still think Druck long term.
5 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. You can't help but feel this next flag capture is massive for this game.
I feel like if Cloud9 go ahead, then who knows what will happen. But I feel like if FaZe Clan were to take the lead, we might just see this one slip out of Cloud9's hands. FaZe are very good at
Jesse, it's 235. I'm 275. Ant's 135.
Thankfully for Cloud9, Sab was able to shut down Penguin. Otherwise, that might have got a little bit ugly. As you can see, they're on the back foot. They're having to retreat into their base.
Flamesword was weirdly. Flame has like just really good like. I mean, he did do it. He did. Flame was really consistent, and his diet was pretty on point. And he knew what he was doing. Flame was fucking strong for his size for sure.
Yeah, that is true.
And it's now Cloud9. They can get map control. Camouflage about to pop up. This one's going to be huge.
He was also the type that he could eat whatever he wanted, and like he could motherfuckers who struggle to gain weight be pissing me off.
Spawn there, Jen. Our Jen Bridge is gonna come in. Up car, okay. Our Jen Bridge. Stay down, stay down. Watching you. Camo guy might kill me. Yo, our vent.
Okay, just because you can jump up on a 48-inch box doesn't mean you have a 48-inch vertical. That's fucking just because you're bringing.
Camo is our wall.
That doesn't mean 48-inch vertical. Renegade does not have a 48-inch vertical.
He might. He does be working out. He does like different.
48 inches. That's higher than like 98% of the NBA. Maybe all of the NBA.
Never killed car one. Sab behind us maybe. Flex still has camo. I know. That was out there. Car guys. Two there window. Two there. Low gen and car two. Two shot shrooms. Three here. Car one. Run away. Just keep running. Two jump bridge. Brick weak. Brick to bottom mid.
I think I Show Speed did his, and it was like a 40. But he can jump high as fuck.
Our fridge. We coming back flags in? Yeah, there's a guy bridge as well. What's our fridge? Absolutely. Somewhere our flag, right? Still our flag. Sorry. Our fridge, I mean. Still our fridge. He's our P2. He's our P2. Pretty sure. He's P2 wall. I got him one hit. Yeah, our street. Tommy weak. Watch out, car 3. No, there was P2. Our car 2. And there was a guy P2 earlier.
He's our shrooms. Our shrooms at the thrust going up.
And our gen. Our gen was combo.
Two our gen, guys. Two our gen. Gotta look at that.
Okay, Perky on a highway. Is tomorrow about to be like a 12-hour day?
Yeah.
I'm looking at
Back pillar.
Yeah, they're gen break.
Unless you want to just watch bracket play, but Coldplay match is gonna start at like 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. our time. Starts 10 a.m. their time.
Yeah, I'll probably will show up a little late.
He's half shields.
I probably won't be there right when it starts, to be honest.
One missed it.
I'm
gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna probably just hit the gym and then just go there unshowered. So.
Very difficult to try and break through
But
either defense
I mean, I
at
don't
the
really
moment,
get
but both teams
disgusting
trying
whenever I
so
work out.
hard right now to see if they can get that
The only
flag.
time I'm like
You said
sweaty
the
and
next flag
gross
might be
is when if I run
The longer
outside
this
in the
time
fucking
ticks away,
Texas heat.
It could be the last chance of getting a flag on the board as now Cloud9 begin to run it.
Sab, down to no shields. And even less shields than he
Bro, I'd be
had
running
before.
with James sometimes, and that motherfucker's shorts are soaked. Maybe like a 5-mile run, and he is soaked at the
Here
end.
comes the siege. Forced to back away.
Like, looks like he jumped in a pool with his shorts.
To head up towards the P side. And now a counter cap opportunity may come to fruition. Lucy getting some kills. Sab desperately trying to stay alive. Lucy keeps the flag alive just by getting a touch, tossing it towards the front base. Moobadooboo soaring out from bottom middle. Snake bite.
Little baby print.
Trade. This flag's in no man's land. Penguin gets yet another touch just to keep it alive.
This fucking audio is weird,
Stay
bro.
alive. Heading towards the
It
base
is.
now.
It's making it like so less hype.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Penguin gets in the flag. A minute now for Cloud9 to respond.
Again, it was messy. They grinded
There's
it
people
out,
in the
but
background.
all
I
that
hear them,
matters
but
is they
like
have a
you can
2-0
barely
lead
hear them.
now. Only a minute 10 on the clock, but 3 dead. Only Trippy alive now on the side of
Whose
FaZe
face
Clan.
is coach?
Big nades
Wasn't
coming
it
through.
JJX?
Has to connect.
Yeah, he's
Does
not
get
going to the
kill,
next
or
two
at least gets
events.
the damage to get the assist, and that will just slow down Cloud9 here.
He has a wedding to
Did
go
have a
to
bit
at
of
Worlds.
control, but now they need to fight back. They can't afford to just willy-nilly run this flag. Otherwise, they will give control back to FaZe Clan.
Never willy-nilly your flag. Ever, ever. Don't do it. Trippy.
Never willy-nilly.
The flag. Sends it home now. A lot of work to be done.
Check out Perky on that highway.
Urgency is needed. Desperation perhaps needed here for Cloud9. And it's
There's like no base.
Yeah.
His life is so important here. Gets one on the Trippy. A huge opening now for Cloud9. If they can capitalize on the 2 slays that they've got.
Cloud9 in the base.
Sound really does make a difference.
Just slips off.
Dude.
Penguin does damage. Penguin
He missed the jump, dude. No, Sam, no. Miss Audie's not gonna be happy about that.
Primed with grenades, and Cloud9 looks like it will be too much now.
No, Sam.
Was it the nade that fucked him up though?
Nah, he just missed.
Defense stands strong. FaZe Clan take the series.
Yeah, Kevin.
It was not pretty, it was not comfortable, but it was a win, and that's all that matters for FaZe.
Elucid all smiles. Who's their coach?
Fierce Elite.
Oh yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
I said it would just come down to a couple of magical moments. Just these very fine lines that separate these two teams in the moment.
What you think in K's drink?
What do you say?
What do you think's in K's drink? I don't know if you saw his water bottle.
No, I didn't. It was probably like
and I'm not gonna lie,
some G Fuel or something.
Can't help but say the complexity threw it away. I don't understand the timing. There was no
Just looking
drop
at
and shoot.
TSM
It felt like
complexity.
they got caught off guard. It's a great
Real
final
quick.
push from TSM. We'll be right back with game number 4.
TSM just clutched it hard as shit. 95, 90, or 195 oddball. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I did.
The differences, but you could also argue that maybe
I don't
this
know
is a
K
more
to be
competitive
drinking any
game.
of those potions though. I'm surprised.
Gaming as well in terms of the seeds that they played. Or Cloud9 maybe are just starting to close that gap. That's something we've been asking for a couple of months now. Who is going to be able to bridge that gap between the top teams and those who were previously just behind?
Game 1 in the books. The ink is dried. Now, Slayer hits the horizon. The stage is set for FaZe Clan to double their series advantage. With how their Slayers have gone in the past, they're right where they want to be.
Thank you,
They're
Half
right
Blood.
where
I
they
appreciate that, homie, and I'm happy for them too.
So game 2,
It all was for the same goal. So I'm happy they got there with BTH or without BTH. Hope we had some played some part.
and they'll be expecting to
Played
take
some
a 2-0
role.
lead here. And really pushed Cloud9 to the brink. But when we look back at some of these highlights, I mean, Cloud9, they took the lead, but it didn't really worry FaZe Clan. And you can see from the caps that they got as well, it wasn't like they just walked it in and they had complete control of the map. They had to well and truly throw their bodies at that flag to ensure they could get it back to the base.
Cloud9 were definitely trying to build something, but the foundation just wasn't strong enough. And we speak about
You guys want to know some intel? Chat? Maybe I should say
In
that.
large part, you have to give Cloud9 credit for making the game that kind of way, making the pace slow and methodical.
You guys wanna know some Halo player to COD intel? You guys gotta press 1.
But it's all forgotten now. As we move
The
on
ones
to
give me
game 2.
dopamine.
Maybe will be a distant memory for Cloud9 as they look back later, but
No one's
Slayer
no
Recharge,
dope,
as I've said,
no
it's a pretty
dope,
good
no
game type
info.
for FaZe Clan. They've always looked comfortable on it. I would like to think they can show a little bit more control. But at the same time, with Cloud9, how they're shooting at the moment, I have that feeling that we could be looking
I'm gonna
at
go
some
pro
more
in COD.
really
Fuck it.
close, tight games, which is going to come down to one
Yeah, you
big
give
What
me
if
the-
this is my game?
moments from these teams.
And this.
You look back at how FaZe
Black
played
Ops
it,
7.
moving on. Snakebite, he
Yeah.
stepped up to
Your
the plate.
favorite number is
Someone
7.
else maybe
Black Ops
be the next
7.
one to
I need to make it a YouTube series. I went pro at 34.
Who is it for Cloud9 you're looking at? You're speaking about how well they're shooting. Who do you look at here to be the difference maker? You speak about the game being separated by moments. Who do you think is going to deliver on those moments?
It's not Legend to Vancouver. It's not Legend to Vancouver. That's what you think. That's why I said it's new info.
But then he saw players fall around him and they didn't get that opportunity to maybe be off the back of it. A Slayer is different. Sab can step up, he can become that guy, he can get 20 kills and suddenly win the game for Cloud9. And we have seen him do that historically in Slayer games as well, so I think that he has more than what it
I'll
takes.
probably say it.
to be the
I'll probably
difference
say it
maker in
tomorrow.
Casino.
It's like the end of the day now.
So we banked ones for nothing.
Not for my dope.
With
I gave some of it. I said that it's not Legend. So that's like a hint.
Especially if you get further into that bracket and you start to play.
It's a little
I want to see Lucid play
might
COD.
be able to punish you for said
I think he'd be
mistakes
very
as well.
good. I think he'd
Someone
be
who's had
very
a
good.
deadly bite is the general.
Deadly
Map
bite.
2, 14 kills. Map 5, 23 kills. This was against Luminon earlier today, and he was the difference maker. And he's been that for his teams.
23 kills in a
historically
Slayer
back
is
in
kind of
CS for
crazy.
Many a year, a
Yeah, it
decade
is.
or plus.
I'm laughing at
And
his
he's doing that
stance.
just for FaZe today.
Yeah.
You can see the 4 stars above their logo.
What kind of watch
which
you
I
got on?
assume
A Rolly?
recognizes
Yeah.
how many trophies
Lottie gave it to him
FaZe
as a
has
wedding
won
gift.
over the years in Halo.
Really?
Yeah.
How many championships have been lifted by FaZe Clan? And how many has Snakebite helped guide them to? A lot. And how he would love to add yet another star to that jersey.
It was like the World Cup stars.
Drop it now for the
football
dope.
jersey,
Nah, I'll probably say
soccer
it
jersey.
tomorrow.
The
I gave you a little bit. It's not
Will
about
Cloud9
Legend.
ever get a nice little star on there?
Unless you want to give me 10 gifted, I'll say it right now. There's always a price.
It's a bunch of young guns. I called them misfits
Just
earlier,
playing.
but again,
I'm
I mean
just
that in the
playing.
nicest way because you put them all together and they don't look out of shape at all. They look like the real deal.
Well, it's just the end of the day.
It really is 4 players that just sort of been mashed together, almost out of necessity. Cloud9 recognizes the types of players they need. They brought in a Vusi, and he's delivered on some of that early.
What's the best, or what's your favorite Rolly?
But when you look towards
Presidential.
series, there is no use in beating the teams.
All
in the
gold.
round.
Okay,
It's
what's
time to
an
start creating
affordable
something.
Rolly?
Start causing some upsets. Why not do it here?
Like under 10K.
Like under 10K, probably Oyster Perpetual, or Date Just, or Date, or
I want a green face Rolly.
So you
That's
want,
what I want.
You want a green face like Date, or Date Just. That's what you want.
As you can also see, we've got stats.
Date shows the date and the day, like the entire day, or like the entire date. Date just shows the date, like just the number. So that's what
See, I like
the
this
difference
one,
is.
but I just don't like the fucking.
How good he was. I mean, now we're showing you 2 Cloud9 players.
I don't like the
We're not
band.
suggesting that 2 Cloud9 players equals 1 Snakebite.
Kind of are.
Although on the game
What year is
5
that?
Slayer, he got 23 kills. That's enough kills for 2 players in itself.
Enough kill for 3 players sometimes, depending
Wait,
on
what year does it say? Don't get anything.
But it really does show just how impressive Snakebite
Doesn't tell you the
was
year?
against Luminon earlier. What do you make of this young man?
I mean, you can get an older year if you want it, but
Has been on the rise and doesn't look out of
band
place
and stuff is it matters. Like certain bands are different.
A bright Halo future ahead of him.
That shit looks nice.
Already made it onto a pro
That shit looks
roster,
expensive as
players,
fuck.
playing with
Oh, the
players like
two-tone?
Ubudubu across the stage.
Yeah, but that might be aftermarket diamonds. That's why it's cheap as hell. Yeah, see, aftermarket diamonds. That ruins the quality of the watch.
Making sure they're ready for game 2.
And the shitty ass fucking diamonds. Oh my goodness, bro. Them diamonds is ass. Oh my goodness. They put them diamonds in a Rolex? That's disrespectful. Oh my goodness. The diamonds are horrendous.
You want to get into game 2, but
Doesn't Hex have an AP? Let's check it out.
Yeah, all gold. You see that one with like the 3? It's kind of like it's like that, but all gold. Similar. It's a roll up.
Does this really benefit either one of them? Maybe it benefits Cloud9 a little bit more because they can talk about strategy a bit more. They can start to talk about their opening.
I am a diamond expert.
The things that they need to prioritize.
I just know those diamonds are ass. If you put SI diamonds in a
like how is this 60K, bro? I just don't get it.
Against Luminon was getting those sniper rifles and those camouflages.
Because
I simply just don't get it. Because what?
A lot of the reason is because it's aftermarket, like not aftermarket. It's just like a secondhand, like authorized dealer. So it's just gonna be cheap. It's gonna be more expensive, not cheaper.
Yeah, but say it's 50 grand somewhere else, like.
It's just like the market and just I guess the quality. I don't think it necessarily is worth that much, but it's just how the market is.
And then suddenly map control was in their favor. So I think it is something FaZe Clan need to be aware of. You obviously can't watch every single angle. There is going to be someone slipping through the cracks.
But there's like APs. The next like an API one is like 25 to 30,000.
And with us being in year 4 of Halo Infinite now, there's very
How'd you find this website?
And for someone to be playing off a little bit of intuition. Everybody's sort
I think I typed in Rolex near me and some shit like this popped up.
Before, it can just come down to moments, one play, one death that you shouldn't have done. The pro players like to say that X player is scamming.
Do I gotta go crazy with some real diamond earrings?
Yeah, but you don't gotta spend that much unless you want to.
With FaZe up against Cloud9 here, this is actually a very good test for both teams. They can get the reps that they need. FaZe Clan
I like the flower, the cluster design. That's the ones I like.
Those reps against a team that's perceived above them.
It's taking so long in between games. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's taking a while.
I think this is a more important series than just this pool, especially for FaZe Clan. If FaZe Clan are to lose,
I'll just stick to like
I worry
the
a little
silver.
bit for their mental state going into that bracket and who they may have to face.
Tennis is very expensive. Tennis is the most expensive. Like if you go tennis bracelet or tennis, like tennis chains, those are the most expensive.
And you say, look, we beat both teams, regardless of how difficult it was at times. Let's focus on why that was difficult, how we can improve. And you never know. Sometimes I have seen some of the top teams in the top 3, for example, struggle against like 6 to 8 because they do things a little bit differently. You speak about trying to be innovative and come up with something new. The normal way, in air quotations, to play sometimes is gone against the grain by some of these lower seeded teams, where they are just a little bit off.
Banana bread, Mr. Shriek.
Well, we're ready to get right back into things.
Do I like older or newer ones better? Newer watches. But you can get older ones and it's not really necessary.
There are so many. There are super solid watches for 200 to 300. See, it's just, and I would just get made fun of in my circle. Like if I was in Hagerstown, like sure. Also, I don't. If it's the thing is, if it's like a bracelet, sure. If it's to me earrings, sure. Clothes, sure. But you can't cheap out on a watch. You will get roasted. And respect will be lost for you.
Spidey senses were tingling. He doubles back, desperately trying to find help from his teammates. It's not going to come on
like
time.
Car, whatever. Apartment, whatever. But
and Cloud9 forced to back away to pipes.
A watch?
In terms of managing some plays, Dan, Penguin's been able to survive there.
When you know people with money,
don't expect two players to be
can't
there,
cheap
really.
out
I
on
mean,
that.
you get the one and you think, okay, there was one rat trying to hide away. but
Rolexes are good.
Two of them is
That's why I don't have a
always
watch.
surprise.
It's a good investment.
If I bought a watch, it would probably be like a $6,000 to $8,000 Rolex or something, to be honest. Which I don't want to.
It's all theory craft. It probably wasn't that case.
Which I want to, but I don't
Waving
give a
the
fuck.
rifle. He's like, why didn't you peek with me?
That
You
would
could've
be-
killed that guy, but now Penguin's the last one laughing. He has the shock rifle in hand, but FaZe Clan's
That's
still
just to
down
not
6-5
get
here,
made
but
fun of.
Things have slowed down. As I mentioned earlier, it can get to this point because you, especially going up against a shock rifle, you're hesitant to poke out.
Where would I want? The thing is, I would like, if I don't give a fuck about watches, but just, I would like, if I'm going to buy a watch,
Lucy's forced to back away. Lucy's lost his shield, so
like earrings, I don't give a fuck. A bracelet, just get $130 silver bracelet. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Penguin was also in the fight.
Clothes, who really cares? As long as that like fits and looks decent. Like car, I'm not really, you know.
Stab another.
But I feel like a watch,
Puts Lucid away as well. Snake bite. Down to
I would like some, for whatever reason it is, you know, it's definitely, I'm definitely brainwashed.
Right from the get-go, Penguin had
But-
Turbine, was controlling so much space and wasn't allowing anyone from Cloud9 to push up. So Cloud9 took 3 different angles
Chrome
to
Hearts,
focus on
see,
Turbine
I'm just
and
not even,
forced Penguin
I'm
to
not
retreat. And
into
then as
shit
soon as
like
they got
that.
him out of Turbine, they were able to collapse onto FaZe Clan and force them back into Elevator, and now find themselves with a 4-kill lead and another camo. And
Do I just gotta get a G-Shock?
he's a sneaky one.
Let's get an ice out G-Shock.
Time to play with.
Telling you, people who actually fuck with watches know there are some really nice, solid watches from the. Well, after this game, how about you tell me some, and I'll Google.
That battle rifle. Penguin will get the audio cue that he knows exactly where that player's positioned now. And as he steps up,
Is this the last match of the day? Yeah.
Here, perhaps down to no shields, gets taken care of. A misplay from Boo Boo. 3 go down for Cloud9. And they've really let FaZe Clan away with one there.
I will say I don't really like the play from Boo Boo. Whilst he's giving a lot of information, he perhaps could have done a little bit more with the camouflage.
8K? Listen, I said if I was going to buy one. I'm not saying I'm going to. There's a reason why I'm the only fuck motherfucker without a fucking watch.
The biggest detriment that he went down. New shock rifles up though, that's why we're seeing a big fight happen in the moment.
I'm saying if I did.
Team's trying to take control.
But there's a reason I'm not. One is because I don't really give a fuck. Well, that's actually the. 2 is I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Penguin's quite a while away from this fight here. Connect gets one with the snake bite, but answer back with a stick. The shock rifle just not been able to have the influence that perhaps Penguin would want right now.
I want to see these. I want to see these Chrome Hearts, or not the Chrome Hearts. I want to see these under $300 or $500 watches.
Get back into this game, and Cloud9 have done very well at trading out. Even when FaZe look like they're in the ascendancy and have a lot of control, Cloud9 just seem to be able to pick off a couple of them. And that might frustrate FaZe a little bit, because they'll want to be controlling this game. They want to be ahead, so that they can dictate the pace, not allow Cloud9 to do so.
It's a good option or a good investment though. I've never been upset about purchasing my watch.
Gets taken care of.
It's like a little trophy.
Lucy's looking to seek refuge and sanctuary.
Darling, hold my head.
Penguin hasn't cleared him. Good reason. The snake bite already got him. Boo Boo and Pipes. Camouflage scooped up by Lucid. FaZe Clan doing a much better job of prioritizing those power-ups now. Plasma pistol in the hands of Lucid, but he's forced to back away here. Does not want to reveal himself.
Imagine the club trips with J. See, I wouldn't even be comfortable, to be honest. Going out with an expensive watch, I would just feel like I'm subject to get robbed.
Nah, you just can't move like an idiot. I wear my watch when we go out. You wear a chain.
Eventually get shut down by Penguin, but Cloud9 getting maybe a couple of kills and they shouldn't
So it's
have.
like basically
my chain.
Again, it's just those fine margins. It's those little moments, a couple of shots missed here or there.
You wear your chain to the gym?
Be missed typically, but
I don't remember last time I took my chain off.
this series,
Actually, I'll take it off if I do like yoga, because it gets hot as fuck and burns me. Or it'll like smack, or no, if I'm in the sauna or if I'm doing yoga, because I'll be doing like down dog and it'll like smack my teeth.
I wear it in the sauna, but I like have it so it like always is touching me, so it doesn't get like too hot and burn me. Because at first it would start to burn me.
5 minutes 45 on the clock, so plenty of time, but there is a real chance that this game could come down to time. Unless it suddenly picks up the pace and one team really gains control and starts pushing spawns, but with the back and forth trades that we've seen at the moment, it is going to continue to be at a much slower pace. Shock rifle is in the hands, though, of Collect.
Do you ever get around an attractive female and then pull out your chain because it was tucked in your shirt somehow?
It's never always tucked. It's never tucked. I mean,
Good reason. His name is Collect, not Connect. So
I never tuck my chain unless it's like
you rightfully said.
I've definitely tucked it and like walking into like a 7-Eleven late night.
Yeah, I do it like then. I do it like then, like certain areas. But like if I'm outside, nah, it's just out. But if it's like late night, or if I'm like you know, if I gotta be watching my back, then yeah, I tuck it then. But if I'm out and there's hoes around, that shit's out.
Far more kills in like the last minute than we
I'll
did
like
in
adjust it.
previous 3, for example.
I do that in the gym.
As FaZe took the
I
lead,
act like
they
I'm
tried to
adjusting
take
it
into Cloud9 a little
when
bit.
my fine shit walks past.
Those players who were on a bit of a split spawn.
Cause like sometimes, like when I'm doing like a back machine, I have my chest like to the like pad. I turn the chain around, so it's like to my back. So like I start like if I get up after a set,
No
I adjust
way,
it.
bro.
I have
Oh,
to.
you do that?
I have to, or else
I
it'll
thought
be
you
like too pressed.
I thought you were saying you do that so they could see you.
No.
See it from the back too.
No, but it's a plus. It is a plus, but I do it because if I was like put my chest against it, it would just be messing up the chain. Would I adjust it if a Halo chick walked past at an event? No, because they know me. I don't have to do anything at an event. They know who we
I
are.
don't remember the last time I talked to a gamer girl.
Damage initially from Trippy here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's been a little minute.
For Cloud9 earlier, but now FaZe Clan have
You're right. You literally had one.
at the perfect time to do
When?
so as well.
Once
The
they had
business
one,
end
but
of this game.
When?
I don't know. I thought I was hearing something on your stream.
Oh, yeah, you're
Fine
right.
shit
Yeah,
or
you're right.
something.
Yeah, you're right. That wasn't a while ago. That was like a month ago. Yeah. Or like 2 months ago. Yeah, you're right. I lied.
Dipped in,
I lied.
took a
Okay.
couple of shots, realized he's not going to connect and get any kills.
I forgot about her.
backs away and waits for the rest of the team.
Chat, you guys want a
Now
gamer
Alexis
girl or
Snakepoint
what?
capitalizes on said damage and gets a kill.
Chat, what's your... All right, so there's gamer girl. What kind of girl do you want? Gamer girl, emo girl, goth girl.
Gamer girl.
What would you call like a big tit blonde girl?
Bimbo.
Maybe one's good enough. I don't love it, but at the same time, when you get in the call that
A
damage is being
fucking-
done, there is a world you come out with 2, and they are trying to
Yeah,
pin
soccer
Cloud9
mom.
in now. They are trying to force the narrative in their favor. 4 more kills are left. Penguin
I want
probably dies here and will.
a wholesome woman that goes to the gym, goes to work, that's organized,
Not out of it just yet.
that's nice,
Shocks up.
good cook,
Lucy in goal.
seasons their food.
Backing away. You know damage has been done.
Like it would suck to like date a woman and like you like so much about her and then she cooks you a meal and it's just fucking ass, dude. Like that would be
I feel like my worst
Imagine how different it could have been
thing
if Trippy
would
hadn't
be
have just
an
barreled his way into
like a
there.
girl that I
Maybe
say I
had bided his
like
time
and
a
she's
little
pretty,
bit,
but
then
she's
grappled
not
that shock rifle
hygienic.
and backed away.
Like she's not like a
Would be a very
girly
different game, but alas,
night,
hindsight's
like
2020.
she doesn't have like a nightly
Lucy's gonna
face
go down,
routine
47,
type of
46,
like
make it 48, 47.
everything showers. Like
she's like that meme. Like
I
bitch,
like
you live like this.
hygienic girly girls.
Yeah, I do too. I know
Not
what
even
you're
like
saying.
girly girls, just like super,
Pretty girls.
like,
Pretty
pretty
girls.
hygienic girls.
Yeah, I know where
Like
you're coming
shaves, shaves,
Backs away, puts it in reverse.
fucking
And now
like a
Penguin
night routine,
looks
always
like camouflage. It
showers,
stares at him like the Precious does. The ring.
just clean, laundry.
49
You got a
now.
night routine?
One kill comes the way of FaZe Clan. 50-49 victory.
Do I?
They do
You
it
got a
again.
night routine?
And they close
Fuck
out
no.
Slayer Clan.
That was dicey.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember last time I like washed my face.
Of health.
Dude, what?
And literally
Yeah.
did the age-old
Dude, all right.
head down. and
I've got
run
like
straight
5
line.
different video ideas. We need to go and we need to get you a skincare routine as well. We need to get you a
I
skin-
wash my face like once every 2 months.
No. We gotta get you a skincare routine at the very least. It doesn't have to be like extensive, but we gotta get you some face wash,
I mean, I have a nice clean face though. Like it's not oily. when I do wash it, it gets dry. Like,
Yeah, but you got to get some moisturizer. You don't got no moisturizer.
I do use moisturizer.
You got sunscreen?
That was 50-49.
Yeah. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I think it's done.
I'll show you exactly what I use.
Incredible.
I mean, you said earlier, you know, sometimes these Slayers, they feel like a coin flip. And when you look at 50-49s, you might think, well, you know, they got a little bit lucky on this occasion.
Do you use sunscreen, though?
Doing it. They keep getting that
job. I've used this every single day for like 15 years.
Okay, that's good. That's good at least. But you gotta wash it with like the Cetaphil. All right, type in Cetaphil exfoliating cleanser, and that's what you need to get. It's at Target. It's the SA
Daily facial cleanser.
Yeah. No, the salicylic acid one.
Skin cellulicals.
No, to the left of that one. Yeah, that one. I'll use that one. That one's fire. That's like a dupe of an expensive one that I used to use, but I started using this one, and it's wonderful.
Communication from FaZe was very clear in those final
I feel like my skin's done well, though.
Allow those players who
Bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, let me know, Felix. Type in the chat.
Just trust me. Trust me.
So what's your night routine?
I think he was probably going to die here. Did he even get round? I'll tell you what,
can't tell you. You gotta watch the video.
Just head down.
You gotta. I do like if I'm at like real life, like doing my routine, it's gonna be like take a shower, do like a body scrub, and then.
Do you think Ace washed his legs?
I think does help Cloud9 here. I think that Cloud9 is the type of roster that should have.
He said he hasn't had a face cleanser, or he hasn't used a face cleanser in forever, and hasn't had a zit. It's a scam.
Click with Lattice anymore.
I have watched
Yeah, who's taking your Texas Fair content? You got a girlfriend, Yak? No, it was fucking Bose.
Maybe even just this map in general, they have not really figured it out.
You say you think I watched it late?
Even though Cloud9 they go down by 2, maybe this is where they revitalize their series. Maybe this is where the resurrection happens.
Well, you can see King of the Hill.
Why would you be jelly if I had a girl?
Cloud9, but how does it fare when you put it on a new
Aaron, you wifed up yet?
HCS?
Yoga hippie stinky bay.
I'm sure they would like to get an early night 3-0 and go into tomorrow a little bit more fresh faced. However,
just hairy armpits.
Twitchy and wonder, is this going to be another brutal game 5 where we have to go right down to
them
the wire,
girls
and then we go to bed scratching our brains a little bit, saying, you know,
oh my god,
today? A lot could be decided here in game 3.
Games 1 and 2 being so close, separated by
God, can one of us pop out a fucking kid, or we fucking?
Dude, I don't think I'm with us. I don't know. I don't think I'm like I want a kid, but that's.
I have to pop out a fucking kid, man. I'm gonna lose it.
There's things I want to do before the kid comes into the picture. I gotta be honest.
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just scared of the baby mama.
Yeah,
like
I'm not having a baby mama. Actually, I can't knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times.
My kid cannot have a fucking outside mom. Like.
Good positioning of the shroud screen because you can utilize the rock to try and get an angle on people, and you can just dip behind it when you're under a little bit of fire.
Hey, chicken.
Somebody under a little bit of fire right now is Trippy. Lex should be able to put this one away and does. All 4 dead now for FaZe Clan. And it's C9 with map control. It's C9
There's some cuties in Kentucky. It's definitely not like a fucking Nebraska. There's attractive people everywhere.
That crouch paying dividends in the process.
Third time's a charm.
I remember I fucking went to Hagerstown
was able to get the initial shot
earlier this year. Walked into a what is it? I forget the grocery store. What is the grocery store? Aldi? A-L-D-I? Audi? Walked in there. Oh my god, the girl I saw was insane. I was like, how the fuck are you in Hagerstown? Like, it was insane.
Sab will get onto Penguin and we'll get the kill.
Just wearing like some fucking yoga shorts. or tight, short, whatever the fuck they are.
Such an important shot though from Penguin.
The,
Just
like,
hitting
gym
that body shot,
workout
you can see how it
shorts, not
changes the
yoga.
game. Lucid's able to pick up both because there was a member of Cloud9.
No, I didn't say a fucking word. I just looked and got scared and then walked home.
No scopes. Those really small moments can just change the course of how everything's going. The butterfly effect.
I looked, I imagined what we could be, said nothing, and moved on.
They start to stack together.
As per fucking
You
usual.
start to see points turn one way or another. The pendulum swing from one way to the next, and a series being defined. And it's Penguin doing more damage, getting killed, and it's FaZe Clan who do
Repeat the
open us
last
up.
message.
They're one capture closer to a clean sweep.
So FaZe Clan strike first.
You want something chill, nice, 2-300, a Timex, Seiko.
Sadly, Cloud9 had tabs on him, and he wasn't able to.
Tell you what, I'll copy and paste that.
Next hill yet to be taken by either team at the moment.
Demolitin, man, what's up? Yo, Ace, thank you again for the sub, man. I didn't even say it.
Once you do gain control
Thank you for
of
the
this hill,
sub.
you can set up around
Supporting, man, supporting. When are you coming back to Texas?
Bridge, perhaps, especially with a sniper coming up.
What's next,
It makes
Ace?
it a
What's
very
next?
difficult one to break, but no one's really been able to
You're on
get
a
that
journey
kind of
right now. What's next? Demolitin, man, thank you so much for the resub.
Communication coming from his team. Oh, you quite literally seen that. You seen the light flash right before his eyes. That bullet whizzed past his visor. Yeah, clambers up into the window he goes, and the thruster pack helping to keep Sab alive. Only for a moment though now. Lucy with the sniper rifle. Trains his attention
Yeah,
towards the
Flycast
vent.
dropped
Sees
today, I
nothing.
believe.
Avusi just
Why
about
haven't we
gets
done
away.
any drop
Connected
pods?
with Any of the pixels on his body there.
Halo's dead.
You asking me?
Lucy's in trouble,
Yeah.
though. Sab doing damage from across the
I mean,
map.
I just
Now,
don't think. I mean,
Cloud9, he can step inside that hill.
Even though Lucid does
I don't think any of the Halo team wants to do a podcast,
putting himself in areas where he
and
was too exposed, always trying to find some sort of coverage.
it's probably about
Does
it.
go down to no shields. Sure, he had to take a panic moment and jump
And
down
there's
at the
not
end,
shit to talk about with
we would've
people
seen
you
so
don't
many
that don't
players
want to
just
do a
run out with that
podcast.
sniper rifle, try and get the whirlwind shot, but then you give away that sniper rifle if it goes wrong. So it's all mapped out here by Lucid.
That's fair.
Even though
That's a
it
good
may
answer.
not work this time, in the future, it
I accept that.
could be very different.
I fully accept that.
I've just seen Sab drift over to the same place a couple of times now. With difficult as this series has been so far, we get a brief look at the POV of Avusi, looking at the stat line there. At the moment, he has
Avusi with a donut?
0, 4, and 8. Been involved in those 4 gunfights. Maybe some gunfights along the way that maybe.
Does anyone say Goose anymore?
He has got to start to perform now,
Yeah,
or this series
I
is
think
gonna
so.
get out of hand.
Yeah, I start to train your way if you are killless. With only 2 minutes left in this game. 5 assists is still worth something though, I will be saying that. Penguin gets a perfect just to keep Cloud9
Who
out
doesn't
of that hill.
want to be
Very
on a
important
pod, man?
for FaZe Clan to try and have a chance of winning this.
I hope
hill
he
and making it
gooses.
2-0.
I ain't gonna lie, I mean, like, I ain't trying to wish on someone's downfall, but I'd like seeing a nice little goose
Don't want
too.
to keep highlighting it. 0, 5, and 10.
Like, I want to see something crazy, like a 0 and 18.
Not to bring any great shame to him is because you know he's going to be influenced by that stat line. He's going to start to play a little bit differently.
Like, if you get goosed and it's like 0 and 7 or something, I don't really give a fuck.
You can start to worry about different
0 and 18 is crazy. Like 18 different
This
chances
one is still
minimum.
close. It's still in the balance. And it's actually Cloud9 who
You're
holds
just
the balance.
failing over and over and over again.
FaZe Clan have done well to wrestle it back, and a lot of it's been down to Penguin. He's just been kind of marching
See,
around.
nine is playing well
If I've
this
ever
night.
goosed, I've goosed in COD.
Away from him. Finally is shut down, but he has
I think I've
allowed
goosed
his
one
teammates
time.
now to take that space
I think
as
the
well,
the first
and
time
start to
I
take
the
some hill time
first,
here.
I remember
If FaZe Clan
Juki
win
J.
this
I think
hill,
I like
they go 2-0
tweeted.
up, the majority of
Anyone
it's
want to
gonna be
play
down to
like
Penguin.
game battles or something? Then like
look how
Juki J
patient
replied.
FaZe
This was
Clan are here.
forever ago, before
They
I
have
even
control of the
did
map,
like
they have
Scuff
control of
House
the hill.
days.
They're
Our
quite
first
happy to
match
step
together, I
out,
think I
take
went like
their
0 and
ticket
9.
there, step out, prioritize, get your shields back.
That doesn't
Like
count.
COD
Double
SND.
their lead. 2 up in
That's
the
their
series, 2
S&D
up
is
in the
different though.
game.
S&D is hard, especially like if you can't get anything
SND when
done.
you are goosed, it's just fucking it gets harder.
Yeah, that is true.
And then
You're trying-
they know you're goosed and they're trying not to die to you.
1:25 on the clock, a 2-0 lead.
You're trying to get that
Sniper rifle in the
one
hand.
kill.
Have to take it off of Penguin here. But Penguin, who has been consistently getting in the way, being a nuisance to Cloud9, is still alive. Again, right from the start of the game, when Penguin was surviving against Collect, shuts him down, gets that sniper rifle, he has been so annoying to play against. And this is something, if you've ever played against Penguin, you know full well this is what he's capable of.
Almost was good. Oh, yeah. Navusi is dropping a stinker. I can't lie. This is a big stinker. Damn, nigga, like 114.
Time dwindling away now, and the call
2-0, 47 seconds left.
And they were close to capping that second hill too. It's basically over now.
Hold the line.
That's how you end your day. 1-14.
A body shot or two here would do wonders for FaZe, but that's great.
That's a smart move to just waste that ammo.
Their last ditch attempt to try and get hold of this hill. 3 dead for FaZe Clan.
He's mad that Boo Boo just took that.
Perfect hold here to give you a chance. 30-odd seconds to try and get that next one to tie it up.
Long road back.
Why are we at the event? Just Optic is not paying for our travel anymore, and if we had to pick one, it'd be, you know, Worlds or Charlotte. We picked Worlds.
Yeah.
You know,
we cannot die
so
here.
we don't know if we would have it. We would have had it set up if we went to Charlotte either. They just blew that. Cloud9 put up a fight. Cloud9 put up a fight. Joey is playing extremely well. Extremely well.
But then it's about setting up to try and get ready for next at the same time, and it's difficult when FaZe Clan have got this much control and they are just watching spawns. They know the ice spawns happened, and now they're not allowing Cloud9
Navusi get one more death.
Into the final knockings. 10 seconds.
Yep, he does.
Shroud screens go down. Trying to distort vision.
That would suck. 2-16 to end the day.
Yeah.
FaZe Clan.
He has 11 assists though. Does have 11 assists. And those were close. Like those were close hills. So that's why it sucks even more too. Like it's like damn. Like if you got a couple more kills, and maybe they would have been able to close them out.
Yeah, I knew it. Like I've predicted in my head every series correct.
Hasn't been any upsets today.
Like I knew FaZe was gonna fucking just like run through them.
They are not going to be matched up.
Some decent matches.
They were decent games though.
Yeah, but nobody's able to pull it
I
out.
was like, this is gonna. Even though C9 beat the team that took FaZe to game 5, like that shit happens. But then like once FaZe plays the team they know and they played multiple times, and
yeah, that's a good point.
it's like when Optic struggles in a pool play match, but then Optic wins a pool play match 3-2 or 3-1, and they're not looking so great. And oh my God, how are they struggling against this team? And then they play a FaZe and they just 3-0 the fuck out of FaZe. And they play a Shopify, win like 3-2. Like it's just.
But remember, there is an open bracket team that will still arrive in this pool and could cause a little bit of a ruckus and maybe change things and how the seeds currently sit. But all we do know is FaZe have been able to get the job done.
Had a blast seeing you take Ant's lunch money on Optic's latest upload.
All looking good for FaZe Clan. All looking good.
Got a peep chat. Make sure you leave a comment supporting. Oh my God, Maniac's the GOAT.
Optic and Shopify Rebellion as well. So far, everything seems to be going according to plan.
So far, so good, but we've been here before when you think everything's cruising and then someone, somewhere just slips up a little bit and it changes everything. 22 kills from Trippy.
Well, Optic won both matches today. Play whatever AM team tomorrow, and then yeah. I mean, tourney starts tomorrow, man. Realistically, tourney starts tomorrow.
Yep. One more series left on B stream. It's a real banger. Real banger. Imagine Club versus Omit.
Keep your eye on this thing because you take your eye off it for a second and there will be some shenanigans done.
Definitely some shenanigans could happen.
Also, Niak, LA Knight is in WWE from Hagerstown, Maryland. LA Knight.
Yeah, Dan, he's out here with all the
I'll Google it after this.
Out in a 3-0 victory. Make some noise for the home team,
with his knees out? It's crazy.
Who, Lucen? He always got his knees out.
Just in like saying that's funny. He's got his knees out. Yeah, chat. This was the last series. I know a lot of you gonna leave, man. We'll be live again tomorrow from the HQ. So.
For us, especially after that first series,
Just come back tomorrow, man. I don't even think it was really Make sure you tune back in once Scump gets off, you know?
How can we make tomorrow more fun than just watching games? What can we do, chat? Let's make it fun since we're at home. What can we do?
Buy costumes.
Like, what can we do in a day's notice or hour's notice?
It didn't matter at all, okay?
All right, Skirty.
It definitely did, okay? And I agree with you. You know, from the last series we watched you guys play to this one, the power weapon control looked a lot better, and I definitely equate it to a smooth
I was being serious, y'all.
I want to see Lucid with a buzz cut.
here. We got a bunch at home.
I don't.
You know, you guys got to keep on going, okay?
Why not?
He looked like Walter White.
They get ready to come here on Sunday and support you guys.
Yeah, just keep on enjoying the show. Keep
He looks just like Walter
Thank you all so
White.
much. Love you all.
I feel like his hairline would be good though.
You heard it here from Lucid.
Wait, go look at a picture of Walter White and go look at Tommy up out there on that stage. I swear, man. It can't be a ball.
As always this season. I will say FaZe though, they are looking really, really good as they end their day number 1 here in Charlotte, 3-0 across
Well,
the board.
about to alcohol after each hour?
You know, based on what Lucid even said,
I don't drink.
I don't even
I'm sober.
if we're having explanations like that from our players, but
I don't drink no more.
are pretty happy
I go to the
with
gym
kind of what
tomorrow.
they needed to work on after that first series against
Hit a
Luminar,
full
and
body.
it's getting those power-ups, those power weapons, getting all the tools, being able to use them rather than trailing behind and having to play catch-up at so many crucial
I'm probably gonna do the
times.
same. I'm gonna
I
go
think
straight
that's
from the
definitely a
gym
big
to
difference maker in the first series we saw FaZe in
straight from the gym
versus the one we've
to
just seen literally on that main stage.
the HQ.
Coming out with a pretty
I'm gonna bring a gym bag
good
so I look all cool. I'm gonna actually bring my tripod
Dan,
since
how
I'll
are
bring
you
it back.
feeling about the roster? The
I'm
way
gonna
that
record
they kind of
tomorrow.
pushed through, made sure their
Excited.
objective work was also on the board because their slays are great. Don't get me wrong. The objective efficiency is something that needed to be worked on. How do you think they're faring right now?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing I noticed this series was just that they didn't have to fight their way back into the games. They actually held the control for most of the time and were able to continue the games through that. And the biggest thing, again, is just closing out that game 3. These reverse sweeps that have consistently happened for them. And honestly, on one of their weaker game types makes that even better for them to then follow through going into the next day and think, I thought that first series, that's how it should have looked for them. That's really how I thought they were going to carry themselves through the pool play. And it was a little surprising, but obviously they went back to the drawing board. You know, Tommy Lucid was saying that their comms were a lot more clean. They looked a lot less hectic and a lot more organized as a team in general, which is why we saw their teamwork kind of flourish this series.
You're completely right. I mean, also a double whammy.
So it's like kind of a close series. What was game 1? Was it bomb?
Where it falls
No.
apart. But also,
yeah, it was actually. It was bomb.
Previously very uncomfortable.
I think
the fact that they were able to push that one forward, where it wasn't even really close until the very end, where it was like
Or flag.
Cloud9 had to
I think
play
it was flag.
perfectly. It says a lot about FaZe. And Tony, I'm going to come to you here because how much confidence do you think these boys are going to take away from this series, ending it on Lattice, knowing that it's their weakest here, and doing it in such a good fashion? I feel like they really had kind of hold on this map and mode this time around.
Yeah, but there's a lot of confidence building.
Peace out, Diablo. Appreciate you, bro.
Obviously, Cloud9 came in and they were formidable. They beat Luminon Gaming earlier today.
Yeah, Aquarius flag 2-1, 50-49, 2-0. It actually was fucking close.
Yeah.
Like you said, specifically
FaZe got the
on
caps at the very last second, if I remember
very bad
correctly.
game type for them on a very bad map. But how many times have we seen that with rosters like FaZe, where they continue to work on a weakness and eventually they turn into a strength?
Yeah, they certainly did indeed. On the side of Cloud9, though, we haven't really talked much about these guys out here. I mean, they were really challenging all sorts of teams previous to this. Luminon Gaming, they really struggled against Cloud9, but it was a completely different level when they met FaZe here. How are you feeling that they matched up in this series against FaZe, Snipedown? I mean, what were they producing
Where's
that kind
Trippy's
of
hat
gives you a little
from?
bit more hope?
I think
yeah, I think the biggest thing
his
is just
ex
the difference
got
in
it from
playstyles between the two teams
like,
that Cloud9 had to play.
or he got it. No, I think he got it in Vietnam or something like that. Where she got it from while traveling to Thailand or some shit like that.
2-0 finish on Luminon King of the Hill. That seems like a really low-scoring final.
It's his
right
bad
there, but
luck
we saw
hat.
how well FaZe was
Nah, it's
holding
his
down
good
that
luck hat.
second hill setup and honestly held them off of it until they.
That's
ended
why
up
he always wearing it. He always wear that
like
one.
3 minutes. So that alone.
You
to be
gotta
able to
retire
hold
that now.
hill in a game to end 2-0, that means that their control and their teamwork and everything that they're doing, they're getting the picks, they're holding the angles, everything they're doing is great. So for Cloud9, it obviously is just figuring out how to pull their teamwork more together heading into tomorrow.
Love to hear that. I will say I actually really enjoyed their kind of play style in that CTF to begin things off. They were so scrappy, but also just every opportunity that they got to have like a whiff at the flag in FaZe's base, they were pulling it. They were making a structured team very uncomfortable. I actually really liked the way that they were dealing with it, and it really did produce a lot of pressure for FaZe to have to kind of regain and re-come together and stop the push and the journey up to their base to pull, despite getting kills. It was impressive stuff. I want to see that convert a little bit more, and I think maybe, like you said, with the teamwork, also with Slay Power, when they have everybody shooting straight as possible, I think we're going to start seeing some conversions based on playstyle clashes as well. But really exciting stuff. I want to ask you a little bit about the comms, though, Tony, for FaZe, because it has been a massive pinpoint for this team and their growth and how they're feeling about one another in all of these majors. So how are you feeling about the way that they're now transitioning into a new leaf with their communication?
Yeah, I found it very interesting that now it's now twice in a row.
Seaman Demon 69. How do I start to claim rewards?
At the Pro League
Honestly, I don't know.
Guy earlier interviewed him, and he mentioned the communication. He went into a little bit more in depth back in LA, and he talked about the fact that
do we have drops?
They're working on the
yeah.
small talk. They're working on responding to each other.
Yeah,
I literally went to Twitch and just copy pasted your title.
I had a talk with Richie about it. I was like, you know, we need some drops. We just, you know, it's a little weird. We're the only people that don't have them, like have any. He made sure we were good. At first, he's like, did you guys fill out the form? I was like, nobody's ever told us about a form, ever. And if there is, then just send it to us.
Us?
Yeah.
Did you guys fill out the form?
And I was like, wait, well, we have never, ever been sent that or told that. Like,
What's going to take place here down in the blue pipes? It's going to
I mean, bro, what am I, a fucking rando applying? Like, no offense, respectfully.
Nope, that's a good point. Very good point.
At this point, Majin Club, they're going to be able to rotate. They're going to be able to answer this.
Majin versus Omit. This might be a fucking banger.
Yeah, this could, I feel like this could go game 5.
Not just on Hus, but on the player that was going top glass as well.
This could be Omit's first win in a minute.
To be able to deny some of the push from
I feel like we don't got no time to look at your watches, man.
Two members, it's a 2-on-2 situation. Sparty Lethal versus Septic and Chick. But Chick in the hill already with about 80% of progression. This is beautiful for Majin Club to get right back in the
How is this just starting?
Lethal, they win the 2v2, so they're going to have map control for
How is pool play taking 9 fucking hours?
That's a good point.
It's tough. I mean, on one hand, you don't want to pay.
And there was only one game.
Honestly, the best shit of the day was literally Gunny's team.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Maybe the weekend.
I mean, shit, that's how it was last event too. When we were watching BTH. BTH was the best part of Friday.
Damn, imagine how lit it would have been if this team was BTH.
I know. With the twins.
I like the twins too.
I know. I love them. I'm happy that they did well. I'm very happy. 2 kids in college. Now they just from New York.
Dedicated themselves to fucking. That whole team, man.
Yep.
That's just they just, you know, they wanted this shit.
They were so close there.
I hope they make an upset tomorrow.
I really did like how Septify stood inside the hill with shock rifle. Some people think I have the power weapon, I must get out.
I think they will, depending on their pool.
In that hill specifically,
I wish they got an optics pool so they could play either Omid or Majin.
I think they will. If they, since they made it out through winners, they're gonna be in like.
I feel like they got to be in either pool A or pool B.
Yeah, I think so.
And then losers would be.
Or no. You go into pool D or C. Go in pool D, because I think when you make it out through winners, you get into a harder pool. That's the thing.
Well,
yeah. Like you should be in like the easier pools.
To try and make it to bottom middle quickly before respawners for Majin can beat.
Omit ain't losing to no AMs on land. Who did Omit get top 12 last event or top 16?
Still, Omit with the elevator control. That's predominantly what you want in this situation.
Top 12.
Have an opportunity here to defend this third hill for Majin pushing across the Neela right now.
I don't know. Gunny's team was looking different today.
They didn't drop a map.
Yeah, Gunny's team.
They looked good.
Yeah, they looked like beating Mind Freak and Akave the way in the fashion that they did is wild.
They have control of elevator, or at least they have a fighting chance at elevator, and they can easily
stick to the playbook.
In this game. So I'm not too worried for Majin. It's not like it's over.
Mind Freak versus tapping buttons to make it to pools.
Nowhere near it. They can bring this one back.
Has tapping buttons made it to pool play one time this year?
Throughout his career. Let's see if it pays off here. 6-3 and 10, not the start he wanted, but such close hills.
Thick 7.
He's going to be in charge of denying that
I'm being serious with that question too.
Yo, Perez, I don't know if you're still in here. In Bix? Did I miss some resubs?
Now it was an ugly fight, but he gets the job done. Stays alive at
My bad, streamer.
What's going on, Seaman Demon? What's going on, Riot Bridge? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
My bad, fucking stream. Keith. Thank you, Perez. I'm not sure if I mentioned the resub, but love the Flycast. New Flycast is out, chat. I need a like. I need a comment. I need a subscription. I need a little bit of hype. You look great with the mustache. It's about time I remember when I first started doing this, motherfuckers were hating on it. I think it's definite. I'm like, unlocking my
push all the way across top gold into the glass area, and that
best look. Hair. Like, I look back at some of my buzz cut shit. Bro, I looked gross sometimes. I'd have a buzz cut. My beard would grow back.
Cool. I don't think there's any bad blood anymore. I'd say that we're mutual. I don't think there's any bad blood. I think that any of our differences would be hashed out
Once I
with
lose
this
like
conversation.
20 pounds of fat, I might be unstoppable.
Once they have full force again.
And these old hoes better not be trying to hit me up. I might verbal.
Wait, which MLG shirt, Eddie?
Majin seemed to have an opportunity to break it. Chick can't hit the shock rifle shot until now. He's able to finally get that kill.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm gonna be a whole new person.
And this is Omit's
new hair.
New weeks.
Yeah. I mean, it's just sweet. I'm already like 2 or 3 weeks in, so like 2 more weeks. It's like,
but if Omit can get this
just the final form.
That clock is going to be a problem for Majin Club.
The stash is becoming like too much of a thing now. Like, you move to Austin, Texas, you start running, and you grow your fucking stash.
You seen that black guy on TikTok with the stash?
He's in the hill. Camo's easily spotted out there. He gets taken down by
The black guy with the fucking TikTok with the mustache.
Trade some kills out. The last man alive standing, I believe, is Huss, and he's going to be in that hill and caps that hill. In Omit's
The way, Eddie, that shit's hard. The fade is perfect. You know how the vintage shit be, bro. That's hard, bro. Thank you so much. You get that.
Feels good knowing like going out's not even a fucking thought.
I gotta wear that. That's a gym shirt. I gotta wear that to the gym. Yeah, cause you focus like your feelings hurt.
All of a sudden, you are correct, Wes. There's gonna
Yeah, damn right.
Omit doesn't have any requirement to force down here. It's such a vulnerable position, and they're gonna let Majin go in 1 by 1, pick him off, and drain this clock down slowly but surely.
Huss does a great job to deny some hill time with some perfect shots on the Chick right there, getting his team even further in the win condition department right
They
now.
picked up, for people in chat, they picked up Septic after Sika retired last event. I'm assuming.
Go through, but one thing
Actually, I don't see.
doing a great job focusing on other spots across the map.
I don't see. Omit listen to them.
Desperately into the hill.
No, no disrespect to Septic, but
Someone in this chat has not showered since yesterday. Who is it?
Stop that. Just when it comes down to winning a gunfight,
Shit,
it's not the
Dav.
easy thing to do. You're going to get some of the best players in the world.
Okay, 3 go down. This is the moment
Shit.
of truth.
I'm just playing. I can't rag on them.
They should have complete map control. That's going to be a complete team wipe now for Omid. They're coming off for
Would you ever consider bringing BTH back?
Someone
if
here
it's
has
allowed,
not
yeah.
showered since Wednesday.
Nah, just let me know, Eddie. Thank you so much. I'd be happy with it regardless. Trust me, it's not even that big of a deal to me. And somebody did not shower properly. A lot of people don't shower properly. That's the thing. There's a difference.
I need to get on Amazon tonight. Actually, let's do that right now. What do I need? Because I need body wash.
Dude.
So I'm gonna do.
You want me to put you on? What body wash you be using? No, you be
I'm just
using
do native.
Nah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna just get native body. Actually, I think I have some.
You don't just be going to the store for that? Like, it just gives you a reason to go to the store.
Think about it, I'll get it.
But it just gives you a reason to go to the store and meet people. I'm not really talking to anybody there, but I hope I talk to somebody.
In your head, you are.
I'm hoping.
In your head, you're like out and about.
Well, actually, I did talk to somebody the other day in Target. I was in like the protein aisle, and this white girl, like, she saw me looking at these like plant-based protein drinks, and she was like, no offense, but what is your kind of said it kind of rude. She's like, what is your goal? Or like, why are you looking at those? Something like that. And I was like, I was just looking for plant-based. And she's like, started giving me suggestions. She was nice. But
she worked there or just some rando?
Nah, it was just a normal white girl. She probably some preppy white girl. She had a go yard bag, full sweatsuit on. One of those. Like some full Lulu shit.
I need to get the back of this fucking arm tattoo right here. This shit's gross. Yeah.
Wait, llamas, this is really happening? In this fashion?
Another player's coming off respawn momentarily.
I could make a little target run tonight.
Difficult push for them because the pressure is on the hill over
Dude, do it.
Yeah, and this is
Dude, let's go to target.
Kind of just crumbling in this position. Last time they were able to revert the second hill. Yeah, recall.
Target the target by me be popping.
It's the same target, bro. There's only one in the area.
You go to the same target?
Yes, you don't remember I saw you
at the beside like pets. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like the only target in the area. Everybody goes to that target.
Yeah, it literally is. Like,
it is popping. That's why I said.
And that target fucking sucks.
As compared to any other target.
I fucking hate that target. How is there not a better target in all of fucking Dallas? It's like a low tier target.
It is a low tier ass target, bro. Oh my goodness! Like even like the ethnic section or the beard section is just not as good as like other targets. The one by the HQ is fire, I will say. But that's funny that you mentioned that. I thought the same exact
Every
thing.
time I go to that target, the parking lot is fucking full.
But I just be going there for just anything, just to go there. Never know who you're gonna meet. Lulu and Goyard, and you didn't lock it in. I get nervous. I just told her I liked her purse. That was progress for me.
Tuning back into that one when the next map is up, but I will say, wow.
But I was feeling myself a little bit. I just got done with the gym, and I had the tank top on. So maybe that's why she talked to me. Or at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself.
And to be perfectly honest, I wasn't surprised because you do kind of see momentum shifts happen like that. And if you have control of the map entirely and you're split spawning a team, it's really difficult to get back in. As long as somebody's got a toe in that hill, that's exactly what's going to happen. I will say the regame.
I could not be on a desk like this. I would just feel so not myself.
Why?
Like trying to be professional and like
put your hands up like that.
Hands up, like.
Regain control.
Wow, Majin almost with the yeah, that was.
What if you don't gotta be like that? What if you can just be like, that was not that great? You can just be honest.
Well, yeah. What if I don't care. Like Lottie goes on like a 45-second round. I don't care.
I
to be
think
honest.
about there was 50 seconds left in the game. A full bottom middle hill got capped, a full mid cap, and that. I mean,
I don't care what or she like says all that, and I'm just like, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't really paying attention because I don't care about either of those teams. Those two teams right there are two of the most boring teams in the HCS. To be quite frank, I don't know why they're still up, and I don't know why this broadcast hasn't ended right here, right now.
Sometimes that's just
Imagine
somebody has to do it. Imagine they just like, yep, that's it. We're gonna be gone.
It's easier said than done. In those high-pressure situations, it's super fast-paced. You're up against the clock. You're up against everybody. It's difficult with the pressure, but great stuff there from Omit. You mentioned him, Lethal. Tony, Lethal stepping up. I mean, great stats from him. He was controlling pretty much everything. He had camo shock. He was in the hill. He was doing it all, and the numbers were phenomenal, including the assists as well. So big step up from Lethal, and I love seeing him kind of take the reins once again because, you know, he's a historic player. But what did you make of his individual skill in that first map here?
Yeah, I mean, throughout the entire game, we were watching the kills and assists from Lethal, and they were extremely impressive. And I think everybody really had to step up in order to win that one because on the other side of things, Majin Club, think about how hard it is for you to have to cap a middle hill bottom mid, and then from a centralized position, go to another central position in batteries. Those back-to-back hills are like so tough.
I need to just buy like 5 cheaper watches.
40 or so seconds is actually
and whatever matches the fit, rock it.
Omid did win that, but Majin Club, if you come in with that same sense of urgency that you did in those last 2 hills, hey, bring that all game and maybe you come back.
100%. I think the sentiments are.
I'm just gonna be King Timex.
I think that's exactly the mindset they're gonna have. It wasn't like it was a blowout, which it could have easily been if they hadn't kind of kicked it up a notch and taken a second gear there. But yeah, I will say Margin, they really should be feeling confident heading into the second map, considering how great that comeback was and the control that they had the entire
Apple Watch? Nah.
I think
If the Apple
for
Watch
me,
could
I wanna
read
see
my
Omi kind of step up in
heart
the
rate and
objective
shit, I
department
probably
a little
would,
bit
but
more
my
early in
tattoo,
terms of
my
closing
tattoos
because
like
it was a dominant
don't work with the
performance,
sensor.
and like we kind of talked about just then, letting that get away from you, out of your grasp of your hands, it is really, really tough. I want to see them turn things around, because when it comes to some of the bigger teams, some of the teams that are going to punish every little mistake that you make, the turnaround is going to be impossible. You're going to be down.
It's taking this so long. What's been taking so long in between games? I can't cap.
What do you think about Timex?
For a watch? Yeah. Why, is that what you got suggested?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the last thing you want to do.
Why are you giggling? Why are you giggling when you say it?
Because I just know you're a hater.
No, like if you want me to keep it real, if you're gonna go under a rolly, I would only suggest you go tutor.
Someone in the
or
chat said fossil.
Nah, that's I might be like at a certain, like what Nick says is right. Like watches are at some level a status symbol, or at a certain point a status symbol. Like if you're gonna go under a rolly, it has to be tutor or tag. That's I would say those are the only two to go on. Like if you're gonna go under a rolly, tutor or tag. Tutor basically is a Rolex just in a different name, or tag. Both are good price watches, or Omega 2.
Felix said a Timex, a Seiko, a Tissot, a Hamilton, a Manhattan, a Zodiac.
Those aren't bad watches. Like those aren't bad, but they're just not a good option for you, if that makes sense. And that's not me trying to be pretentious. That's just me being honest. And you know exactly what I mean. Like
I'm better than that.
Yeah, like those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. The Tissot's, those aren't bad. But if you're gonna go that price, you might as well go Tudor. TUDOR.
TUDOR?
Yeah, it's basically, I'm pretty sure it's manufactured by the same people that make Rolexes, and you'll see it why. They just they kind of look very similar.
Same thing. And of course, get lethal with camouflage, and he's going to be able to really dominate the map. I think Majin Club always attack a power.
See how they like basically look like a Rolex?
But I'm talking about max
Or Tag Heuer. Tag Heuer is very, very popular. That's what Aaron Creed, I think, has.
Because they really have some showstoppers on their squad.
While we are waiting for this second map to get in here,
I like this black one.
like a broken record. We do have a legend on.
Yeah,
on
Tudors are nice.
I've got to ask you, what is it about
Damn.
player in particular when you are watching the game that you value the most? Is it the gunny?
That's under a roll.
Even if I'm gonna spend 43, I might as well spend like 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's just going to be the positioning. I think that was my number one thing when I used to play, is just how well you listen to your team.
You can get a very nice watch for a good price. Because just because being who you are too.
You have a lot of communicators. You have people who don't need to communicate as much. And if
You can you go into a place, like if they know who Optic is, you can get a good price.
Love to hear it. We'll see those focuses hopefully.
Yeah, that's what they'll tell me.
Just a moment. Let's head into map number
Or you
2.
haggle
Then I'll
them.
come back, I'll show stream. They'll be like, how much you pay for it? I'll be like, this much. They'll be like, oh my god, nah, wait, you got that for that? Nah, you got ripped off, bro.
Or you could, like, honestly, if you do want to go to like, overseas, they got better price watches overseas. Overseas is literally incredibly priced. Like that 10K Rolex you get for like 4.
So this is Septify's job to just hold pink and wait for reinforcements to be able to push.
Yep, just laying down shots, giving some info.
Yo, Roxyon with the resub 38 months. Thanks so much, Roxyon.
Damage on both of
Hey,
them.
Cash
They
with the
have to decide,
resub
are
as
they
well.
retreating
Thank
or
you,
are they
man.
holding
Thank
their
you,
ground?
thank you.
Yeah, they try to hold that ground, but those grenades from the respawners are so strong. Chick makes his way to top guard, gets a
What
nice
about a
angle on
Patek?
those two players. That's the opening.
That's I want in the future. Not
What
always.
watch do you want the most?
Royal Skeleton. I get my dream watch, Royal Skeleton, Rose Gold.
Can they get Omit
stuck in Skeleton, Rose Gold.
Or if I want like a realistic watch that I think I can get in like the next few years, especially with the new Halo, I'd say AP Royal Oak, stainless steel, white face, or silver face, and or Vacheron Constantine, same color scheme. Vacheron Constantine is like not that known, but that's like a watch I really like. Fellow actually put me onto them.
Not only getting that kill, but making sure he doesn't get traded out. Because of it, now he's part of the push for the rest of Majin Club. They find a couple
Or
of
presidential
assists. The last two players are
Rolex.
gonna
I love
be stuck
those.
on the flag. Huss
Those are all like
trying
25 to
predict
30K.
Chick with a grenade, but Chick too wise to the occasion, able to dodge the
Man, we
grenade.
need a new Halo, huh?
Yeah.
That's a 4.
That's why I said.
How am I gonna
man.
survive next year?
Now Majin Club
I mean,
by the time the new Halo comes out, I'm gonna be damn near 37.
Spiral out of control.
I mean, there's got to be like.
Holy shit, I'm gonna die soon.
Yes, you can get.
Don't say that out loud. That's bad vibes.
Get some extra slays, but
That's why we got to figure out something to do because there's not going to be anybody playing Halo like that. There's not going to be anything to cover unless the COD team or the Halo team plays COD. Like
I'm gonna die with no fucking watch.
And you have to think Majin Club have put themselves in such a fine position
No,
to tie this series up now.
no heirlooms.
A lot of game left.
Is that what they call them? Is that the right word? What's going on, Shaw? What's popping, Obi? What's good, Obi?
Fans wanted to see from this team. The pressure stays on. Mighty's able to
No
get that
heirlooms.
first pick, able to stay alive. And
Bro,
we're
say
continuously
new Halo
seeing
comes out in
how strong
2027.
this Majin Club team
I'll
is at
probably
finding that first
still
pick,
be
but making sure they don't
roughly
trade it out.
doing the same-ish stuff. Hopefully more shredded, selling a chorus, multi-millionaire, ripping people off. But
On board with Chick now.
say I still do watch
Across the
parties
map,
and
but knows
shit.
he has to worry about his own side right
By
now.
the
Lethal's gonna
time
be
the
trying to
next
pressure him.
by the time the
generator,
next
but he's got
game
a teammate that's
ends
hard
and
working,
that
so Lethal's
HCS
gonna have to
season
back
is
out,
over,
realizing that it's a 1v2,
I'm
and
going to be
unfortunately
40.
Caught with his tail between his legs. Chick able to take down Lethal there. The rest
Like
of the
say there's
team,
say Halo
Pro
fucking
Mid is gonna be
6
pretty
comes
solid,
out.
trying to push into red, but they're a little bit too late
Halo
on this
7,
push.
whatever
Not
we're
able to
on.
capitalize on
6,
the
7.
focus that was once on Lethal. And let's see what they try
Say that
to
comes
do
out in
now. They try to go back to
2027.
pink. Lethal's able to respawn, able to at least trade a kill out.
Then
but
that
Trade's
goes
not
the
gonna get the
HCS
job
goes
done.
till
Down
2030,
19 to 30, maybe
2031.
16 to 30, I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they have too much work cut out for them. I mean, once again, I almost called out Omit at the end of last game saying, all right, they kind of blew this one. This one's over, but nothing's impossible. The biggest difference, though, in these Slayers is the opposing team that has a large lead has the option just to slow it down and play different, go for trades. You don't have that same luxury afforded to you in something like Objective.
A bunch of unanswered kills go in Omit's favor here. Not just a 10-kill game. What was once a 14-kill game gets
Now
reduced to 11.
I need to go to a
As
fertility
Omit
clinic.
flipped the map
Why?
right now. It's very important that they
Make sure I
find
can still have a
kills
kid.
without trading, and unfortunately, it looks like
You can't tell?
that's not going to be the case. A good job by Majin.
I don't
Like you
fucking
said,
know
they
how
have
it
to slow
works.
the game down and find kills
I mean,
where they're given the opportunity to just to
I
make sure
I don't know how this is
there's
going to come
some
out.
sort of trades going in their favor.
I'm kind of a little bit scared to say it.
Hey,
But I think just the more healthy your nut looks, I think like means that you're still, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's getting a little more sloppy.
Oh, okay.
Still at 10. Camo is up.
But I ain't gonna lie, you know, there's been some. You ever nut and you're like, that was for sure a kid.
Yeah.
I
have thought about that. That's why it's funny as shit.
Cost him his life there as Lethal enters the fight.
I have thought about that. Like, yep, that was-
Cocker.
An opportunity where they can and continue the lead still at 11.
Yeah, this is
With
the
the
same position as
5-5.
it was 11
That's how we
kills,
end the
but now
night.
at the 38 mark. They will
Shitty
have
match
to
with
climb closer and
W5.
closer to that 50 number by just trading
Deadpool Villas, Valerian, Arius, Photo. Welcome to the stream. Everyone can be the singular BTH in the chat. Finch with the gifted as well. Yes.
Contested teams. Somebody's going to have to
Yes,
get the edge
yes,
at one
yes.
point. They did that in the first half of the game. The rest they get to ride out. Now it's up to Omit to pull off
Needed that,
something
man. I ain't gonna lie, I needed
We're
that.
looking at anybody. It's Spartan with this camo needs to find a lot of success. A double kill is a good start. 9 kills separate the two. Make it 8. Spartan still with good time on this camo right now.
Imagine they're
Needs to
gonna make
get
this a
back involved
series.
in the combat loop. The camo does run out actually, as he has had to have it for the last
Happened to
45
you on
seconds.
CS10 now? I don't understand how motherfuckers just be getting
So much
pregnant.
work to do, and unfortunately, Huss goes down, and a split spawner over at Blue is going to make this even more difficult as they have angles from both windows now.
Yeah, and I think that player at Blue kind of really threw a wrench into Omit's play.
I think I've only had like one, maybe 2 times in my life to where I was like, yeah.
Even here, we didn't really get to find that player just yet.
I might have pulled out a little late.
Well, you never had to go get Plan B?
I've bought Plan B maybe twice in my
Looks
life.
like 3 members of Omit stuck in the engine, and they're not going to be able to get
And then
out of
one
here
other time I
successfully.
told her to
You'd
go get
think,
it.
But Spartan Does some good damage to deny.
I was like, I might have pulled out a little late.
Bastos, the teamwork, the perfect shots from Bastos.
You didn't her exact response was, even if I did get pregnant, you ain't gotta worry about it.
And they will tie this series up.
You never had a pregnancy scare? Like, you never got the plan B too late?
Going into a 2v1 over towards Util, and Bastos and Crew said, yeah, we'll take that one.
I mean, I've had times where her period was late, and it kind of scared me.
Finds the double kill, finds the 50 and
I had,
kill for
like-
Majin Club. It's a 50-38 victory, and it was really all
Okay, I don't want to say it. I'll say it another time.
in that game that it was never close. It
Because
was
the
always
plan
Majin
B,
Club in the lead. It was just a
it
matter
works
of
like
by
in
how
like
much.
72 hours after
They won it
conception.
early on. As
So
I
you
said
have
before,
72
they won by
hours.
like that 10 to 14
So,
mark.
but if you don't get in that 72 hours, you get on the
From the
73rd,
third
then
kill
you
mark on,
might
they
get
went
fucked.
even. They just went even in Slaves Will Admit and closed that out in a convincing fashion.
It does work though. Plan B does work.
Majin Club tying the
Yeah.
series up. This
It
is a
does
series
work.
that
I
could
do feel
go
bad
the
as I realize that it
distance
does make the
tonight. It's a
women
13-10 and
like it makes them
7
have their
performance.
period
It's a
basically
15-7
ASAP.
and
So
7.
I do feel bad.
All right, there's
Why do I know
number
this?
two for
I
you
mean, I've
guys.
been
A
through this.
completely different kind of
What are
situation
you talking
here.
about?
Majin Club just running.
I have
away
used
with
Plan B
things there. I
a
mean,
decent
as a
amount of
slump,
times. Not like more than
there
5 or
was no
something like
slowing
that. Not
down.
like crazy
It was
amount.
really, really good. There was a
But
couple of kills every now and then.
I've had times where I
Maybe
just shot the
trades,
club up and
from
then
the side of Omit, and
I
I
knew
gotta
that there was
say,
a 72-hour
Majin
grace
Club was
period.
holding on strong, and for me,
So I just kept
the
shooting
main
it
event
up.
Didn't give a
between
fuck.
Mighty's and
I knew it
Septic.
worked.
Septic finishing with some
Till it
beautiful
didn't.
stats, 15 and 7, I believe. Mighty's just got caught out in a couple of gunfights there, which played a little bit victim with his KD at the end of that map, but
usually always
he
works.
was a front runner too. I mean, really impressive stuff from Majin. How did you feel about the aggression that they started out with there? Because that Slayer was in their hands the entire time.
I would love to know how much the way they finished the last game affected their momentum going into this one, because they were playing with a ton of confidence. Septic came out absolutely popping, and I want to give him a shout out. I didn't realize, and we Blazer.
Let's get it on in.
I'm so sorry, Tony. Tony was talking about how Septic switched to mouse and keyboard, which is just one of the coolest things. Because I did not realize we had another pro player here on mouse and keyboard, so it's really cool to see him and Wu-Tang.
This is a longer day than I was expecting. 9 hours for a Friday.
When did this even happen, Rennie? Like, no, honestly, all of our brains up here are lost right now, so you're gonna have to deal with this basically the entirety.
It's just been very long in between games. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the
Tony, when did this because I was not aware that we had another keyboard and mouse player. So when did
I guess
Septic actually
intermission or pauses
This
are.
actually happened last year, but the thing is with Septic, though,
But
no,
this has
the thing
been.
with Septic though, he hasn't been on a top two roster from EU before. It was Sika retiring that allowed Septic to jump on this roster now, and now we're seeing more of him. He was on that like tertiary team that would always get like travel coverage towards open bracket. Well, now Septic getting a huge opportunity once again and getting to show off the mouse and keyboard skills.
I mean, it's pushing through. It's shining right now. I mean, it was looking dominant out there. He was looking fantastic. Also, another massive shout out to Sika, by the way. We actually haven't spoken about him since we heard the news of his retirement on social media. Thank you so much, Sika, for everything that you've done for Halo. We've loved
Good shout by
watching
Lottie.
historic runs from this guy.
Which teams made it out of open?
Ever. It was the Star
Chat. Y'all know? Are they still playing?
European Halo. And yes,
Well, which teams made it out 100%? Y'all know?
I hope you're doing well. And I actually did see a tweet from him earlier that he was watching and he's watching his boys and he's rooting on for them. And I love that. I think I love the bromance that occurs here in the HCS,
Flexer.
so it's great to see
You're
him
right.
rooting
That's why I
for,
felt bad.
his boys as well, even though he's home.
I know
And
Gunny's
just,
team
like,
is in.
chilling out.
I know Gunny's team.
He's got his feet
I think
up,
Dark
he's
Inside
chilling, he's
too.
not feeling that pressure right now.
God, what's going on?
People thrive under pressure. My next question to you, Smackdown, is: do you think Omit do?
As when them just beat Akave. Akave didn't make it, bro. Dude, Akave didn't make it after all that online performance. Oh my goodness gracious.
Akave.
Lior Drift.
Can they bounce back? Do you think?
I mean,
Magico.
was a little panicky. They clutched it up. This game, they really
I don't
didn't
know.
have anything going for them the whole time. We saw Majin with all the momentum.
But it's against like the
Things
best Latin
continue the
American
way they
team.
are. I mean, the pendulum has definitely swung back in the other direction. I think this
Can you
match
ask Nick when
was
he's gonna
be
get shredded?
shootout the whole time that we were thinking about it, but the way it started, it looked like Omit was
Atsa,
gonna carry
maybe?
it down. We're 1-1 heading
maybe
into
2
game
months.
3, so I mean, this is looking like it might go the distance.
When you're watching the two, do you feel like when you look at Omit, they're missing a little bit of power? Do you think
Absolutely.
they're missing a bit of
They're
strength?
Artus. Credit I get.
Acid.
This is Argentina.
And we saw a little bit of that in the game one, but it fills it out, and then it was just like a collapse. It wasn't
Where's
like,
Argentina?
Oh, we'll get back quickly. It was, it was the game. Any other quick team was just going to steamroll them right there, and it
Is that
does seem like
Brazil?
it's a little bit of a momentum, maybe a confidence thing, or
Think so.
something's going on there.
South America.
Something's happening for sure. I will say I agree. I do think that they are getting broken very quickly. There is no real setups that can occur currently, just in the way that they are playing the game. I don't know if that heavily leans towards the fact that they just don't have a player currently right now stepping things up in the KD department. And listen, I'm all about the kind of objective work, the efficient plays.
What the
I love
fuck?
that.
This
I'm
is
literally married to
Clark
that.
Street.
However, sometimes you do need a main
This is
player
goddamn Hagerstown, Maryland.
to be able to move on a map.
What
It's
the
so
hell?
important. Do you think that's what's missing, Tony? Are we seeing maybe some lackluster performances where the main slayers on the team, or who we thought were main slayers, are just kind of being pushed to the side here and just kind of becoming wallflowers with the rest of the team here and relying heavily on some good objective work?
Well, that's the thing. When I saw game number 1, it kind of lends to what Eric's point earlier, where it was slightly, you saw it slightly in game number 1. Well, that's because Sparty actually almost had as many kills as Lethal. But if you look at the damage column, Lethal had 1,500 damage more than anybody else.
Yeah, come
in
on.
that second game, again, Lethal, 13 kills.
What are you playing?
Deaths. Again, maybe
GeoGuessr?
500, 600, 700.
They have competitions for this, don't they?
In that game number 1, Sparty was keeping up in the kills, but nobody else putting the damage down. In that game number 2,
This is
it
the
was
favelas.
Lethal in the kills and
This
damage. That's
is
it. Somebody else has to step
Mexico.
100%. It's got to be for me, Spartan, for sure.
Absolutely. I said Lethal's never been a main slayer on many of his teams, so
Wait,
if he's the one
it says
stepping up,
stop.
then that is slightly concerning. Not in like a bad way like that,
Yeah.
but TJ is such a good role player. That is not his necessary position. That is where
Wait,
Spartan
this
has always
is-
flourished. He needs to be the one to stand out in the KD category.
Without question. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, let's head into map number 3 and find out exactly what happens. It's 1-1 right now in the series. Who is going to come out on top in this one and hopefully push it either the distance or close things out? We'll find out. Let's head into map number 3.
Finish off the last player alive, front to base. It's going to be ball time, going back into Omid's favor. So Spartan doing a phenomenal job. Give us the opportunity to stay in this round. And with
What
that,
took them so long to get into this game? Why did they just get in now? What the fuck?
Let's see if Cloud's going that way. 3 energy poles.
No, Blue Karma, I appreciate you being in here.
The northeast.
I think really tells the story of competitive
So
Halo right now.
definitely
It is going to be Omid setup getting broken after just
Africa.
a
I'm gonna
but
go
highly contested
like a
still round
northern.
1 is, as all of Omid going to be coming off respawn. It should be Majin taking the lead here, not by much. We'll see how long it takes Omid to break this setup.
Yeah, Majin trying to watch Blue carefully over here, see where they're going to.
Thank you, Karma. You too.
What does that sound?
What?
Great job, like laying down so much
Oh,
damage
that's my-
and not taking any
My
return.
GeoGuessr.
Yeah, spots Huss front the base as well. Good comms to be able to get information on that player being weak, and because he gets that kill before
Let's
Huss
go,
can take that corner,
Majin.
it's an opportunity for maybe Majin to keep this setup going. But where did Spartan the dog go? He's behind you as he picks up another assist. He gets the ball in his hand. Mighty's goes down. 3 go down, and although Majin
Kind of like
did
that.
get
Yeah, I was about to say. I
lead
kind of like that
before the setup
music.
gets broken, Omid breaks it on the first push, and they jump back in the lead here in round 1.
Look at this difference kind of in strategy here from Omid. Seems like they, rather than sitting back at red, are being aggressive right in the very front of blue. They're going near.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't look too good for Omid.
Now does it pay
Like, just the way that they're
It's
playing.
fucking bad, bro.
And there's just TJ with more kills than the entire team combined.
Mistake, I would say,
Oh my
right
goodness.
there from the Omid side, trying to be overly aggressive. The snipe was up, they wanted it, they got it with the quantum, he quantumed out, but kind of let the rest of the Omid members that were helping the sniper.
It needs to be like TJ, Skeptify, Collect.
But why not Sparty, dude? What's going on with Sparty?
TJ, Skeptify, Collect,
We haven't seen a strong hold just
and
yet. We'll see how that continues as this game continues to go on. It's still just round 1. There are 3 points that separate the two. Omid currently in the lead.
who's on
with Nair.
C9?
These kills so
Boo
Chick make it
Boo Boo,
work, but
Abusi,
eventually goes down. He's gonna get a bottom white spawn.
Sab.
That's pretty favorable, but it's still a 3 on 2.
Sabin, Boo Boo,
Collect.
Lucy's. Oh yeah. Collect, TJ, Skeptify.
You're not bullish on Sparty?
I mean, he's had his chances.
I'll sacrifice myself. We'll get the ball over here.
I haven't seen I just haven't seen shit. I mean, I'm not that in tuned. I'm not watching scrims and every cup into 5K, so it's like I'm you know, I might be missing a lot of times where maybe he is doing good, but
Costed Omid about 20 seconds of ball time before a potential break of the setup. But the setup gets.
I mean, he's just. I don't think he's looked like the same Sparty.
They do have the ball in hand now.
At least from back in the first couple years.
Chick still
Unfortunately,
trying
and
to
I
break
don't
into
say
this
that in like a
setup.
rude way.
Unfortunately, a player from the base he doesn't expect to be there takes him
I'm
out.
here
That's
for
gonna allow
Sparty's downfall. I'm legit his biggest hater.
setup hold is going to be
That person's honest.
game 3.
I guess so.
Oh my God, some moves there. It's not just only.
I've always
Sparty
liked
that can hold
Sparty,
this
so
play
I'm not
fast.
really a hater of his.
Single shot left takes down Sparty.
The Lord giveth and he taketh away as Bastos wins that.
It was just he had
1v2 situation.
not. I mean, it's hard to come back from not competing for a year. I
His team
agree.
is about to be Majin Club.
100% agree.
Crossing that 73
It was
mark,
just
he's
regarded
actually
as
gonna
a
drop it. So he feels the
like
pressure
top
coming,
slayer,
but maybe
even
not
top
from
player
the
in the
right
first
direction.
couple of years.
Behind enemy lines now towards
That's
the
why
red
this
ramp. He is gonna
team's
jump
just
into
like a
this
question
window
mark.
to try to play
Even
his
watching them
life,
scrim,
but
seems like
eventually
he's
gonna
putting
get
forth an
hunted
effort.
down before
Doesn't
they
seem
can
like
even take the lead. So these setups,
their
not very strong
spirits
for Majin
are
Club as we
down
haven't
or
seen
anything
them
like
really
that.
be able to hold it, but this player on the back ramp, this is a massive 1v1.
I just don't think
And he's
anyone
got
on
a little
Omit's
bit of
even
help
good.
from his friends outside by ice. And now finally, Majin Club with a little room to breathe.
I just think everyone's like, all right,
But they dropped the ball.
and
just
like
as,
experienced, sort of.
You know, they decide to just cast.
Kinda,
cast
actually,
your first
not
around
really.
there. They want to, make you look a little
We should
foolish.
just get that
but
last point
just
before you.
It's a good way to look at it.
Just to make, just here to gain the lead.
Like there's not that like they don't have a collect or a fucking.
That's the difference maker.
Who's on Ryan's team?
King Nick, Mental Cherish.
They don't have a King Nick. They don't have a fucking Cherish or.
Yeah, Huss doing a good job taking down Chick. Chick was starting to heat up with that snipe.
Or
Sparty, but can't quite get the other kills. And
a Descendant, like everyone is just so average.
In a very neutralized location, so it's going to take a round of slays before anyone able to pick it up. It actually resets top middle, so once again the ball resetting. Who's it going to benefit? 2 go down for Omit. You got to think.
He just let him get the ball and get away. That was just not a no, Skep. Oh no, no me gusto.
Your ticket to go right now for Omit has already been punched. 3 go down for
Yeah.
Omit. It's up to
No me
Sparty, the
gusto.
dog.
No me gusto. What was that, Skep?
All sorts of angles, and it will
No.
be Majin Club taking the
Why'd he
first
just
round
wait? His angle was like baiting a guy to go from top red to top red tower. But nobody's going to go do that when the ball is spawning up mid. They just got it, and right away he didn't have an angle on it.
I don't feel like we're really seeing either of these teams hold.
Damn, Majin takes round 1. So reality.
Yeah, and it was ball was predominantly
The resell,
over
thank you so
towards that
much.
red area. I'd be surprised if we don't see
Thank you so much,
one of
Soy.
these teams switch it up and try and get this ball towards blue. Maybe a much better opportunity at actually holding some of these setups and playing your life a little bit stronger. But it really is all about those first picks. Once again, we see Majin Club winning the opening break, kind of prioritizing that oddball. You see Mighty's kind of throw it down, but then opt to slay once things don't go in this team's way. 3 members do go down for Omit, however. Septify, the last player alive, he gets taken down, all 4 dead. And now Majin Club have an opportunity to say, where do we want this ball? Do we want to bring it towards blue? Sparty is going to spawn blue, so right back to red we go.
I'm actually a little surprised. Mighty's was right near the QT. Sees it once again, just says, nah, not worth it.
Ryan, thank you so much for the prime in the 4
What's that
months.
sound
Thank you,
from?
thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, homie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, what'd you hear?
I would
Do you hear my
absolutely agree,
whistle?
especially with
No.
like, the size of the map and the routes that are taken. Like having that QT in order
What's
to be
that
able to
sound?
rotate to some of these
Birds?
positions
The
that
bird
are so
doesn't make
different
that
to keep
sound, does
eyes
it?
on. Absolutely. You want to be able to cover as many lanes as possible, and I think that QT does allow players to
Do you see Lethal, Frosty, Snakebite, Real 2 ever teaming back up again? No.
that are going around across the map.
Never.
But
That's an insane question.
give up your life, and if
Never.
you're not comfortable, you're not comfortable.
Maybe
So that's
Snakebite,
what
like,
Mighty's is
ever
thinking
with,
right
like,
now.
World
The
2 and
setup once
Frosty.
again gets broken over
But I
to
don't think,
red.
like,
Majin do get 23
like
points
that team with
unanswered,
Lethal
but
would
it
ever
is
be a
now
team
Omit's
again.
time to shine.
Like, it barely.
Lethal's time at the
Position to
top
recover
is
free, they need
done,
to start
man.
holding some of
Like
these setups a little bit
that
longer.
team barely, like, halfway through season 1 when all that stuff happened and they couldn't they couldn't get Renegade or whatever. Like, that team didn't even want to be a team then.
Or in stronger positions, like they're getting some early picks on the sniper as an example, and it's like,
Wait, what is that
yes, they made a great
sound?
play to get that sniper, but also at the same time, the sniper arguably caught off guard, didn't have the information, didn't know they were pushed that far out on ice.
It's like an
Tell
alert.
it's a new map by just the scrappiness. a lot of our oddball maps that you've seen in the past, the ones that have been played for 4 years, the setups are traditionally stronger by the pros.
Or maybe it's that
for so long, but this being a new map mode combination introduced
male?
to the ACS for this event.
Or maybe it's that girl, Anita, with Tourette's. Doesn't she always make that sound?
Setups, and it's going to haunt whoever
Old Twitter
loses
sound?
This game 3. Right now, it's a 19 lead, I'm sorry, in favor of Majin. They did win round 1, so they're looking stronger here, and they're starting to pull away here in round 2.
She always went.
Omit on the ropes for game 3.
Yes, that is what it's from.
Do here because Majin, they're seemingly slowly eking away with this, but Omit, I wouldn't say they're out yet, but we're also not really seeing the life out of them that we need to see. We saw some bark.
How are we doing on this fine Halo night? Not too. Sometimes Friday pool play can be a little boring. Today wasn't too bad though. There really weren't many upsets, but got to see Gunny's team do well. That was very entertaining, to be honest. Besides that, it's kind of same shit, man.
Maybe get some information that Septify is using.
Same old Friday pool play shit.
Rotate this ball across
The better team wins.
The red setup is obviously
The higher seed wins.
Having won round 1 predominantly with red setups. Right now,
Unless we see an upset here, this might be the first upset besides Gunny's team.
Yeah, this would be an upset.
There's someone weak out there. You were gonna get hunted in red. That I
Wow.
think is a calculated challenge.
Wanted the double kill, but unfortunately left the player no shield. And that ball gets right back into red where it appears Majin prefer it to be. And with that Septic starting to push out on some of the first initial pushers. Finds Lethal as well, and beautiful rotation and heads up swivel here from Septify finding the double kill. The last 2 players are going to be towards the ball, however.
Good plays. I like this.
Down, but look at this, Dave. 93 to 31.
Good plays out of Septic.
Yeah.
Just playing his
Played that perfectly.
they can play so
Ooh,
slow in these
damn.
situations. Does lose the
Oh, he's got to win that. Then I give him props.
Like that was he should have won that. He should have won that.
He should have won it.
Perfect position there by Septic that entire time. Didn't have to do anything too flashy. Went in and out, just spaced himself perfectly. He was next to 2 different players.
Why are we out there? Just Optic is not paying for our travel to
Damn,
watch
Majin
parties
Club.
anymore.
Only need
To watch
5
party anymore.
points to take a
So,
2-1 lead.
We decided if we're gonna pay for our way to go to an event at D-Worlds instead, and we didn't know if we'd have it set up at Charlotte if we were to go.
Maybe get Omit back into this round. 95. You got to play perfect from here. No time can be awarded to Majin if you want to win this round. And I like this aggressive play by Huss. He's going to push towards the boxes, and it rewards not just 1 but 2 kills. You got to come back towards your ball carrier now because overextenders on the other side have been the problem. Chick finds a kill, Sparty finds a kill. All 4 down for Majin. A quantum in your hands, and now all of a sudden this is a very doable round.
One more rotation, one more set of kills here from Omit, and they have round 2. Can it strike twice? You are just there. I feel like you can't pull the same trick 2 times in a row like that. Huss was like, hey, this worked out great last time.
You're getting hard cleared the second time, I promise you that. You've been called out.
Should have went to the fair next week. It's Red River Rivalry. What the hell does that mean? I don't want to go when the fair's busy.
Or an assist there, but Lethal able to pick up both of those kills. I'm sorry, Septify.
Are we seeing a fucking comeback?
Great way to buy time for Lethal to find that double, but still more work to do. The ball still
Oh, shit.
But here comes Omit.
He gets a melee off. It's the best he can do.
For these last 5 points, 92 and climbing now.
Got some good nades on him, dude.
Back in this round. A couple of kills will make this round go in their favor.
Dude, those are some good ass nades, bro. Those were some good ass nades, man. I could tell that.
Wow.
Oh, those were good ass nades.
GG.
Wow, that was a good try by Omit, man.
That's gonna do it. Majin Club will win
Jesus.
this round miraculously. You thought Omit
Those nades were perfect, bro. Those nades, like, yeah, the placement was incredible. You could tell just by, you could tell that by where the ball, like the indicator for where the ball guy was going, you could tell that those nades were gonna hit perfectly.
Just was not able to work out in the end there for Omit, but man, was it scary. They somehow pulled that back, but I think the bigger problem is that we're just seeing Omit put themselves in some very difficult
Might see our
positions
first
that they're
upset of the day here in pool play.
It was at the end. I was very surprised that that was going to be like the idea of a rotation.
So there's been some close series, but no real upset.
Yeah, this is the last match.
Stats, it's really Bastos
Dude,
that popped
come
off.
on.
31.
Yeah, Omit's got to pull this one out. I mean, it's not over if they lose it, but they should be able to pull this one out.
For these teams, because the winner of this puts themselves in a great position to potentially go into winners bracket.
Gaskin, I love the TikTok, like
when champ bracket
the people you can see who views your profile.
On the other side, Lethal. 26 and 26.
Gaskin just viewed my profile, and he got back to
Really?
us. Yeah, when he must have been look when he got back from the hotel room after casting all day.
Oh, this is Thailand.
They were really struggling to find their feet in that one. I don't know what to say, man. I really do think that what we were talking about on the desk about the lack of power and the lack of kind of having that.
What language is that?
Hold down certain
Some
angles,
China.
certain placements on a map, especially like a new one with lattice.
China's fucking
it's
massive.
Really, really difficult, and especially in an oddball, which is all about structure, rotation, getting great.
How is North
holds,
Korea
making
so
sure your
powerful?
defense is
Hold up,
absolutely
where's?
perfect, while also having a brilliant balance of offense to keep
How's
them
North
back
Korea
and
so
keep scoring them.
powerful?
It's really, really tough. I just haven't seen that from Omit yet.
But then there's fucking China.
On the side of Majin, which, by the way, I'm going to say that a million different ways for some reason. I don't.
They aren't
know why.
powerful?
I can't decide on how I want to say this team's name. I have no idea, but we're just going to go with it. Margin.
That's the only way I can read it.
Where's
Okay,
That's the only way I
I'm
can
going to
read it
try and
because
stick to that. It's really difficult for me for some reason, especially at this point in time in the broadcast and night. But yeah, incredibly impressive.
Where's
what I saw
Israel?
there. And in terms of numbers, they do have.
Honestly, I don't
think
even know.
That's exactly what's happening.
Middle
Slowing
East.
down on the side of Omid,
Russia's fucking huge.
Duh.
pretty much everything else.
That's like
We're
what,
just
second
not
biggest
seeing that
place in the world?
anybody
Or was
else.
it?
I mean, how do you start to regain? How do you push through the rest of this series and try to completely
Wait, so let me
switch it
see where the
around
beef
and take
is.
the dub? I mean, it's
So there's
Truthfully,
Ukraine.
It's tough, and with what we've seen, the shift has been pretty apparent. In oddball, when you lose 2 rounds in a row, that the team with the better teamwork usually wins oddball games. So that's where they're at. Not to mention, TJ was the only one with over 20 kills in the game. He had 14, well, before any of his other teammates had 5. And it's just, you know, this is something when I was on that Evil Geniuses team with me, Roy, Lunch, and Lethal.
Wait, so
anytime
all
he
of
was the
this
main
is
player, we lost that game.
Russia?
Any single time. It just
Jesus.
doesn't work with the way that means that, because he's usually the one racking up the assists, and if he's the one getting the kills, the rest of the team's not flowing the way they need to. So something needs to change. We talked about it.
Where's
again.
Israel
Israel
at?
is the one who needs to step up, but the roster needs to figure it out going into this final, or the pool play run is going to be.
Places are so
It's such an interesting
small.
concept because you're right. I mean, it's not that Lethal's doing anything wrong. He's performing fantastic.
Yes.
He's probably actually performing exactly where he needs to be. And the reason
Like,
why he's
Italy's
so
smaller than
elevated in a
Texas.
sense is because the rest of his team are not meeting that kind of level. They're not meeting
really?
that momentum. And, they're
And
not doing what
Romania
needs
is
to be
smaller
done
than
to push
Texas.
across the
Like,
board. So I will
What's going
say
on,
I
Fat? What's
completely
popping?
agree with you because it should
What's going on,
be
man?
Iraq is the size of
far from
fucking
each other as a
Nevada.
team. That is a very worrying kind of situation that we're seeing here in terms of the stats. But Lethal really is Mr. Do-It-All. He's keeping it them in it when it matters most, but it's just not converting, unfortunately, because, Tony, this is a team game. This is not solos.
Is that Mortal
This is a
Kombat
team
music?
game. You need a full force
Oh,
out there.
map
and
isn't
right
accurate.
now, Majin,
Real
Majin,
scale
Majin, I'm going to have to keep going,
size
are really
map.
doing exactly what it takes to really seal the deal every single map. You feeling like that momentum is going to push forward heading into this next map where hopefully they can take the series?
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, you've gotten this far already, and for a squad like Majin Club, who
Okay, so this is like,
think about their
this
journey
is
so far. You know, when
Russia.
Jimbo retired,
This
and
is
he
China.
really was their leader. Like, he really was the identity of that roster. So when he retired
Okay.
and Bastos got the opportunity, it was great. I thought Bastos played great, but you know,
Okay, so it's not that big.
he's next up. He says, you know, I'm out of here. So they have Septic step in. So a lot of changes within the team's roster and their identity, and for them to come in as strong as they are right now against
Oh, Russia is so much smaller than what it. I mean, Russia is still like bigger, wider than the United States.
So far, don't throw it away. We've seen some crazy.
China's
comebacks
big
so
as
far, so
fuck.
Don't throw the lead away. Now you gotta close it
What's
out.
this
I will
place?
say some disgusting stats from Bastos there as well. So
Any banger
What's down
games?
there?
Gunny making it. Gunny making it out of and bracket. That was the best game of the day. There was Game 5, Limit on versus FaZe, and this series right here. That's the best series. SSG, MV as well. That was good too. Game 5.
Majin are making themselves difficult kills. They're buying that.
Why are they jumping the games late?
I want to go to Australia. Australia, Japan.
They're out in the open. They're saying,
Where else do I gotta go, chat? Brazil.
Interesting decision by Septic here. He actually drops the snipe for Bastos, so That tells you a little bit about Bastos just here and there, right? Like, he must be the predominant sniper for his team. And he has camo. I guess that's another.
That's another factor.
I'm not dropping it for anybody. I don't care what power up you have.
I also noticed whenever someone has that camo and they're like, oh, give me the snipe, they never say how much camo they have left.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, you have 3 seconds left. Do I really need to drop this? What's the point, man? Go take up some more ground somewhere.
Hell, if that
Kick
works,
rocks.
I'll just say I had camo last life. Drop me the snipe. But right now, I mean, Bastos at a 5-1-1 start. It's everything you could ask for from your camo player. Unfortunately, it doesn't translate in the score because Omit up 47-4. It is going to be Majin Club finally getting into B, but as I say, that chick gets killed, and not only that, but the reset comes through. So a great job by Omit to answer back from maybe a poor performance in Game 3 and start off Game 4 the way we want to see Omit play, at least early on. 57-4 now as the contest for B here continues on.
Yeah, couple big kills right there. Now we're going to see Majin finally putting some points on the board. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to trade B for A.
Scuff Bar with a resub 33 months. Look at Gunny's stream.
Omit make the first move and then react. So let's see how they decide to play this one out. He's going to get the entry kill onto
Gunny's IRL streaming right now.
It looks like the play is push in towards A, but Bastos with the QT in his back pocket gets out of dodge.
I hear you clicking.
I did.
What the fuck?
And look at this. It's going to translate not only into just a trip cap, but camo is up as well. They get those camo big shots.
Why is he looking like that? He's looking down at the camera. Why is he looking down? Like, post that up. Like, do a TikTok.
What the fuck? From Bastos absolutely popping off there.
What is he eating? Oh, is he eating Chipotle or something? I thought he was eating like catering.
Not missing right now. I'm actually really excited to see what damage he has at the end of this because even in a time right there where he gets the assist, instead of his teammate,
Chat, what movie or show do I gotta fucking watch tonight?
he was half shield or less.
Dead to right too on the scoreboard. Camo snipe.
Yeah, new show. Start a show and then we can review it. Start a show club.
What did I try watching last night? It was.
It's going to be all 4 down, and maybe Majin Club scratching their head as far as we had complete control. We had the power up, the power weapon, and kind of
Peaky Blinders.
You fuck with it?
I mean, I just couldn't pay attention.
Only a 30-point lead, but as well.
I paid attention for like 10 minutes.
Still in the lead.
I've tried to get into it.
Then I did get distracted. Then I like went and made food. Came back, ate my food, and watched another like 10 to 15 minutes. Then just like picked up fucking my phone. Like.
So they finally got the OBJ working in their favor, but we're gonna have to see. If Omit can start to answer back some of these kills, I mean,
Whatever happened to the Fallout series?
Running hot. They can only run hot for so long.
I don't really remember shit, but I remember not liking it.
Every single moment, every single fight.
Yeah, unless they're on off the gaming or.
I never watched it. Did you watch it?
Rebellion, then those players never stop getting
Yeah,
but
I liked it.
now we're seeing some great play from these.
I watched like
I like that
first
shit was
episode.
like 3 years ago though.
Yeah. I like the first like episode that I saw, but I never got into it. I never played the game, so. But I did enjoy it. There's got to be a good recent show that's come out.
And argue again, that's just
Guys, IRL streaming himself eating ground beef.
from Majin. Like they didn't do anything spectacular there in B. Turned, you know, they rotated when they had.
You think they got an Airbnb? Gunny rented a car?
Got the reset.
Doesn't have to be flashy.
Yeah.
Camo coming up here shortly, and the battle for Camo right now, Septic versus Huss. Huss is going to be forced to back down. He was knocked to no shield. He's going to relocate towards the key door. The timing is going to be there. You have to think for Septic to know that Huss
What is a good show that's come out?
They're not just going to give
What
this
is a good
Camo
show?
up,
What is a
there
good
he
show?
Huss gets spotted. Another player can't quite get the melee, but the damage gets done. 3 go down. Septify, the last player alive. Can't deny the Camo from going over towards Majin Club. Septify in a very difficult position here as he has to fight yet another player. Everyone on his team coming off respawn. They do jump into A, but as well, Majin Club will jump into B.
That shit's
just
over.
flip the map.
Yep. Perfect help there too from Bastos.
The Iceman.
There's a bunch of threats over in Garage. He helps his teammate get the
Peterman.
double team over towards the dice, and then.
Remember when we get a new? Did Breaking Bad work like that? Dude, I'm so noob.
Like a new episode every week.
Well, there'd be a new episode every week, but then it'd be like the next season would come out in a fucking timely manner.
No, that's the old days.
That's what I'm saying.
But dealing with this Camo player is going to be so
Like, what happened to those days? Now it's like, well, we'll just kind of do it when we want.
There's some sort of disconnect because people people like the Stranger Things producers or directors, one of them, they said that they like that there's a long time period between the seasons. Like there should be even longer time period between seasons, in shows, which is
the
absolutely
director
crazy.
of Stranger Things said that.
Yeah, or the producers, one or the other. Which is crazy. Absolutely insane. People forget about what's going on in the show. Like Euphoria. Like if you watch that was so long ago that I forgot everything that's
I
happening.
mean, I feel like this day and age, people are. I don't fucking know. I don't have the answers, man. I don't have the answers for what they should do. I was gonna say, like, people's attention spans are so short that they will, like, just not. If you take too long, they'll forget like about the hype and lose interest, and they've moved on because there's just so much other shit to watch: TikTok, Instagram, Hinge, YouTube. You know, Netflix, Hulu, HBO. Like everyone has everything. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just move on to something else. But I swear, like back in the day, Breaking Bad, like the seasons would just be like not that long. I remember when the first season of You, I was like, this shit's a banger. I loved it. And then I can't remember if it took too long. But by the time it came out again, I didn't give a fuck. And then I tried watching it, and I was like, I just don't really care anymore. And then I was like, let me guess. This girl's gonna die. You're gonna and everything's gonna work out in your fucking way. And then I just lost interest. But I really liked. I'm not much of a TV guy, so I can't really relate to too many shows. But there have been Breaking Bad, first season of You. I did watch a decent amount of Walking Dead. Prison Break, I really liked. But god damn, that show dragged on. Just with the most boring shit.
Was massive from Septic. You could tell Spartan knew he was there, but he couldn't land any of the shots onto the camo player, and because of it, 2 kills go in favor of Majin, and all of a
Game
sudden,
of Thrones.
now the time is ticking, Dave.
You post your reels on TikTok?
You're down 50 plus. These lives are going to be the last
I was supposed, or I did my first one. I need to do this one.
Gets into the elimination bracket if you can't make a play from here.
Yeah, I haven't. I posted it, went to the gym, came home, and then I actually kind of forgot about TikTok. I mean, I don't get I get no views on TikTok, but I mean,
never know.
I don't post either, so it kind of makes sense.
Chick with 4 shots couldn't get the 5th one off. They are going to give up A.
See if my Texas State Fair hits the algo.
Is all they need. One round of slays, and I swear this series is going to be over in favor of Majin.
I don't know what they need to do to get out of this one. Last time they tried the pushes all the way towards cut and all the way towards C, but I don't think they have that sort of time. Seems like they gotta.
I don't watch TV, but I've watched all of TDW. What is TDW?
Yeah, Huss able to get that kill and able to get into the stronghold immediately. Stops the scoring for Majin Club. Starts the scoring for Omit. 163 and climbing. You gotta be nearly perfect at this point. You get 2 kills in your favor right now. Do they push the trip cap is the question. Camo will be coming up.
God, I cannot wait to get off and shower.
I don't think you force the trip cap, but as soon as the opportunity presents itself, you go for it. You gotta go for it because you can't just hold a double cap for 80 points if you haven't done the rest of this game.
That might have been a big 1v1 won by Mighties. I know he had the first couple shots, but great job by him to find himself in that position to be able to get A in their favor. It is going to be Septified jumping into C, but the reinforcements for Majin Club off respawn are going to be able to defend C.
Is Majin Club winning this, man? They're about the 3-1 Omit.
To make a decision. Is it A or C? We got to get in something.
And like TJ's going to lose this and just be like, GG's.
They're going towards A. He tries to help his teammate Chick. Not able to stop them in this case. Omit.
Good play, man. Good play. Killed and instantly sprinting to B.
To try and make a play here. B
is
going to
be
converted. 4 points is all they need. Sparty gets taken down.
Better pop up and help.
He glides through the air. He gets removed from the map, removed from the series.
Jeez, dude.
All right, well, that is going to do it. We found out
they instantly got off.
And Majin, they are looking really
instantly got off. They ain't show the stats.
Looks like he is ready to go.
Into tomorrow, the championship bracket is exactly where they're going to be, and they're going to be on the winner side of things. Hopefully, if that obviously incredibly good open bracket and shake things up, because could happen. We have some absolutely amazing teams that are going to come through that open bracket, including teams from LATAM region. We've got NZ coming through as well. So lots of exciting.
Somebody goes, Snipe Down's got to be gutted for TJ. Snipe Down doesn't give a fuck.
Tony, I've got to ask you, what did you make of that series overall? Because Margin looking really, really good right now.
Yeah, I mean, Margin definitely did their thing. Omit are a strong roster and probably the favorites going into this matchup. However, the boys from the EU coming in and showing. And don't just be talking
Snipe
about
Down don't give a flipping
gaming.
fudge.
We should be talking about Margin Club as well. I will say, like you said, though, whoever comes out of the open bracket, it's going to be tough. I know Gunplexion and the crew made it. I know Suspector and Super CC made it out as well. It's going to be really tough.
It's going to be very, very tough indeed. And talking about tough, pools can be very much tough, especially when you have the best of the best in there, duking it out on that main stage.
I was hoping they had the pools updated with the open bracket teams.
Looking across the pools here, I got to ask you, Snipedown, what's been your favorite one to watch so far?
I
in
know
terms
that
of the gameplay,
it's
in terms of the matchups, what's been the most entertaining for you up here on the desk?
I think the Pool C was probably still the most entertaining pool.
Gunny.
The match was definitely the Space Station Envy match. I think that one was the one that
Dark
we all
Inside.
said that was the most
Like, bro, whoever gets in
exciting
Pool
match
B
we
is
were
lucky
looking
as
forward
fuck.
to. Just absolute firehouses going into that series, and we saw that come down to a Game 5. If I'm a pool play team, I'm wanting to go into that Pool B. I think that's definitely
An open bracket team's going to come into Pool B, lose the Optic, beat Majin, and then lose to Omit, and then there's going to be a 3-way 1 and 2 tie. Guarantee it. Calling it.
We do have some good
Beat who?
storylines going on. That's right, Snipedown. And you're
They're going to beat Majin.
Tomorrow, but of course,
They're going to lose to Omit, and then they're going to lose to Optic. So they're going to go. There's going to be 3 teams that are 1 and 2. I'm calling it now. Whoever's in Pool B.
Much on the main stage and on this desk, but at 1.63, he's picking up exactly where he left off at SLC, looking so good. He's at the top here, and followed shortly by Cycle. We've got Legend up there as well, Royal 2, and also Descendant. And again, you know, from Envy, Descendant, somebody we actually talked about heading.
Why is Descendant looking like that?
So good at the game.
I swear to God on my life, I was thinking the same exact thing right then. I was thinking the same exact
that is going to change as we get into tomorrow. If I know
I was like,
anything,
why you look a little evil.
Leaderboard is not at all what happens by day 2 and by day 3. So excited to see how that one also switches up too. But we also do have a player of the day, folks. And I don't know who it is until I see this graphic, so I'm going to find out exactly who it is with you. And our player of the day is, of course, it's Renegade, the guy on the top of the leaderboard, and of course, the player for Optic Gaming. 3-0 results today across the board, and great kills as well. I mean,
I don't know why that was funny.
In those engagements, always he is.
I don't know who it's gonna be. And of course, it's Renegade.
You know, whether or not he can sometimes have a couple of kind of questionable deaths here. Every single time he has one questionable death, he has 2 to 3 insanely good kills that move the momentum of the game into their favor. And that's something I love about Renegade. He is a ultimate risk and reward player.
Yeah, you can't pull anything away from him. I mean, topping the KD leaderboard like that is serious. Renegade. A lot of people's
well, Chad, it's been fun, man. I know everyone's fucking gone. But for the 1 or 2 loyal people still in there, man, it's been a decent little Friday. At least we got 1 upset, I guess. Gunny, well, 2 upset. Gunny's team making upsets in open bracket.
Yeah.
Omit getting upset
Actually, notable as well.
by Margin.
They did actually take a map.
Not bad.
So, you know, there are, you know, some small holes in some of our teams here, even the top ones who are winning majors in the season. It's just how you capitalize on those. Margin unable to get that one across the line, but, you know, Optic Gaming, they remain strong, they remain true, and I do think a big piece to their puzzle and how good they look and how well they do are some of their superstar players, and Renegade certainly is probably for me.
I want to watch Gunny stream a little bit.
What do you make of Renegade as a player? He's still a youngster, really, to all of us, but he's got a lot of experience under his belt now.
He absolutely does, and he's earned the title of being one of the best players in the game. And you know, he's got an ego. He's one of the most confident players you can imagine. And I mean, when you are that talented, you need to be, and it carries over into your team's gameplay. It makes your team more confident in what you're doing, and it is why he challenges and has those deaths. Sometimes you're like, what the heck were you doing?
That boy Money
Mark. Anybody at any point in time. So it is impressive to watch that stuff. When it comes down to this Optic roster, the fact that they even lost another Slayer,
It would be your MVP of this season so far, Renegade.
The last event. So losing those early on to teams that are not of the caliber that they will be facing later, it is, you know, it does raise questions. You know, not 3-0ing both the teams in their weaker pool, but I mean, we saw how dominant they were. We saw the stats on
But still got this event, still got Worlds. So, but so far, I think it's pretty unanimous that it's been Renegade.
Yeah.
Shopify's been looking really good lately, but Shopify needs to. We'll see what happens this event and then Worlds, and then I guess we can have a discussion. But I think it's pretty unanimous who it is. Let's go to Sando tomorrow before you stream. I'm starting to stream early tomorrow, so I don't even got time. Stream's gonna be I'm gonna probably end up leaving here by like 10:30.
I can't even speak at this point, and I'm just making
Or-
words up, and then we have our elimination round 3.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right at the
I
end
don't
of
know.
the night. And as we get into
Tomorrow
day
morning's
number
gonna be
2 and the
boring as
stats to fill, we'll
fuck,
make
so
sure
I'll
that
probably
that
miss the
schedule is up
first
to date. You'll know
wave
exactly
of
what teams
matches.
are going to be performing on the main stage, and
But
where you
I gotta
can
be in
watch
Frisco
your
early.
favorite players. Well, folks,
Diner?
certainly will do it from
Let's
the
go to the
desk. We're
diner.
very tired. We're ready to go
I'm
home.
gonna hit
I'm sure you
gym,
guys are
gym,
ready to get some
diner.
rest, and you're going to need it because day number 2 is going to be epic. It's
Or
gonna
do
be
I
an
gotta
absolute battle.
solo
We head
it?
into the championship bracket after, of course, our open bracket teams duke it
Find
out
a
in pool play,
find a
and we'll
Frisco
find out
diner
who
hinge
comes
date.
out on top in the winner's side of things.
You
and
asking
who is
me?
left waiting for that elimination run, that
Yeah,
Cinderella
you
story.
in Bose.
Day 2 coming your way tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night. Hope
It depends
you
on the
enjoyed. We'll
time.
See you very soon.
I'd rather go to the diner than watch
What's Gunny doing?
fucking pool play with no casters.
Why is he holding his phone vertical, bro? Just turn this shit like a normal IRL streamer.
Nice job.
And like, give us a view. It's been pointed at the ground this whole time. Like, what do you? Let me guess, you're smoking.
Yeah. There's no audio. Do you have audio?
And he muted this. Like, we get it, bro. There's a fucking lighter flick.
Can't hear shit. Nothing.
All right, let me guess, you're staying on.
Yeah, for a little bit, but not for long, honestly. Because I'm trying to go to the gym mad early.
Yeah, I'll text you. Let's decide when we're gonna get there. The stream. Let's see if the event. Pool play matches are gonna start at like 10, or maybe a little after. Or wait, they're gonna start at like 9 a.m. our time, huh?
Yeah. 9:30, I think.
All right, so probably miss like the first shit pool play match, and then so like 10. Probably get there by like 11. So I'll probably gym, and then I'll probably be in Frisco by 10:30 at the diner by 10:30 if you want to go.
So you want to, like, you're going to be on the way from your crib at like 10.
Yeah. Like I'll be in Frisco by like 10:30. Because I'll probably just wake up, shower, gym, and then just go from gym to the fucking HQ and be a dirtball.
Oh, yeah. I should be straight.
All right, man.
All right, twin.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow. Kiki. All right, later. I didn't even mean to do that. That's funny. I didn't even mean to do that. That's just funny. Why is this shit muted? Is like nothing going on? I'm honestly gonna be staying on for like 20 minutes, maybe less, and then I'm getting the fuck off. But yeah, maybe not even. Maybe not even. Might be staying on for a little bit, and then calling it a day. Nothing going on. Oh, why is that? Like nothing. No audio. Oops. Yeah, YouTube. I'm gonna turn off YouTube. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much, YouTube. I'll see you guys later. Turn it off for monetization purposes. All right. Peace out, YouTube. I'll see you guys later.